Hey everybody, GReimer here along with Wilson, and we are here back in our Bar Life series here, playing some more 7 Days to Die. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful day. I'm having a much better day now that my leg is healed up. Okay, my leg is doing a lot better. Now, I believe the traders restock on day 19, but it is just before morning right now, and it's also storming out. And I really would like to get out there and actually get to work on our quest, like, immediately, okay? Because in the last episode, we did a, we kind of broke our leg and failed the mission. Now, this is at a factory as well. You have to go there and clear out the zombies, okay? So I kind of want to get to that, but where is that even? Where are we going? Ah, alright, down here near Wrecked. Okay. I'm going to get going over here because I want to start on this quest ASAP right away this morning because I really do want to actually finish another Tier 5 quest and maybe get something other than a tuna fish like sandwich or whatever that Jen gave us the last time. That was pretty pathetic, Jen. I'm still kind of upset about that. There's the morning chime. I also have somebody squawking chasing after me too. Look at him back there. He's flying along with Wilson there. But he's not going to catch us. The motorcycle is a little too fast. So yeah, let's talk about last episode, alright? So I've been noticing as I'm taking on these Tier 5 quests, if that squawk... I've been noticing as I've been taking on these Tier 5 quests that they're getting a little difficult, not because of the zombies, but because my computer is struggling sometimes with them. So I think I'm going to try this one. It's another factory. I don't know if it's the same factory, actually. I'm not really sure which one it is. But what I might want to do, just so I can start getting some rewards and, more importantly, some cash stockpiled up, because tomorrow the traders restock. It would be good if I actually had some money saved up, so I could actually, like, you know, buy stuff. I think I might want to take on, like, multiple lower-tiered quests, just so that I can start getting some stuff that I can then turn around and sell to them right away. Because I do need to stockpile on cash, and if I keep breaking my leg because of these choppy frame rates and stuff, I'm not really going to get anything done. Alright, here we go. Wilson, you got a cast and a health bar in there? Good, that's perfect, because that's exactly what I would need from you. Oh, look at that. That's exactly what I need from you, Miss Stripper. All right, let's see. What do we got? Let's put these things on, and then let's see what we got in here. Aha! Another... Is it telling me something? It gave me another plastic cast, Wilson. Plaster cast. I keep saying plastic cast, but I'll keep the ammo. Something tells me I'm going to need it. Poppin' pills. Okay, so this is not the Shamway factory. I think I cleared this out once playing on the Outbreak server, but Nebris was with me and we killed a lot of stuff. So let's just get in here and start murdering zombies. Let's cue some funky music and let's just get to just murdering zombies. That's a lot of zombies. Let's do this.
Feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, you ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I can take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite, they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a place and my mind starts feeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Anything worth doing is a tough climb. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Anything worth doing is a tough climb. 'Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll still be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll still be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Gotta take just a little time out here from all this killing. Heal up, because I am pretty messed up. I was down to like 30 health.
I've got
Oh, baby. Okay, so there's the main loot, it looks like. Which means there's probably going to be a fight in here. I cleared this area out relatively quickly. I mean, it's 10:30 right now. Let's make a couple more of those things. Could be a big brain play here, could be a big fail here. Alright, so this could be a big brain play. It could buy me a little bit of time. But yeah, let's go see if we can't wake these guys up. Now, there is a guy laying right there, so let's shoot him in the knee.
Master, we are not alone.
A couple times in the balls, you know. Here we go. Ah, they can still totally get over there. Oh, he's in here now. Holy cow. Alright, switching to the SMG. SMG does better. Actually, assault rifle. I gotta use... Oh my gosh! There are so many of them. Phew! Alright, that went pretty well. My big brain play didn't really do much good, but you know what? That's okay. It was still a nice idea anyway. I don't really need that. Look at all this stuff, though. I don't need buckshot. I got plenty of shotgun ammo that I'm finding, so I'm good with that. Look at that. There's nice ×2 scope mods, more ammo. Everything's good there. Ooh, and a weapons bag? Ooh, Molotovs. I could have used those just a second ago. That would be a screamer that's making that noise. I did run into one earlier, but I killed her. Wasn't a big deal. I got her before she let off her scream, too.
My senses have picked up something.
Ooh, okay, she sounds like she's close, but I think she's trying to bash her way into the wall. Hey, buddy. Steroids, those could come in real handy here. Alright, let's see if we can't get this chest unlocked here. One lockpick, what do you say? No! Many lockpicks later. My SMG is not looking that great, too. I might want to conserve that just a bit, because that's my oh crap gun. Alright, let's make sure we get the right goggles on here. What do we got in here? Don't really need a lot. Well, there's some stuff we can... It's not bad. Wilson, where are you? Here, you got any more room in you? I've been kind of stashing stuff in there. Let's just stick some of this stuff in there for right now. Alright, let's see if there's any more people here. Looks like this goes someplace. Oh, baby. Hold on one second. You guys mind holding this?
Master, we are not alone.
Thank you. Wilson, you might want to back up, buddy. Well, that was hot. Oh, I'm seeing green, glowy, pukey things here. Now, these things are kind of new, but they spit up things. I've ran into them before. They're radioactive ones, too, so that's not fun. Here comes a big tubbo guy after me, too. Missed him. Alright, he's on the ground, but he's not done. Man, those guys take a lot of rounds. So I am getting around to clearing out this area. There's not many places left for them to hide. Anyone taking a crap? No.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I think the screamer is right behind this door. Let's see. Yes, she is. I actually hear another screamer already. I see you. Can I get you through here? Apparently that computer desk just stopped me dead in my tracks.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for contact.
Reload. Drone, you might want to get out of the way. That's like the worst place you could be. Wilson was just like, yo, hey buddy, you trying to kill some zombies? You killing some zombies? Well, I just destroyed the guy's nuts there. It's funny, shooting this guy in the balls killed him. Shooting that guy in the head didn't. Hi! All right, I finally have a marker, and it tells me it's on the floor above me. So did I miss something? Do I got to go up there? I mean, I know I got to go up there, but I must have missed something on the way down here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, she let out her scream. Dang it. I also have the wrong glasses on. So that means I'm going to get some company here. Another screamer? She did not let her scream out, though. I'm on the outside of the building here. It looks like there was a spot on the ground floor that I missed. Hi, everybody. Do you guys want to, like, go away for a second, please? Thanks. Oh. There is someone taking a crap. Oh, look at him. Look at him. Shh. Be very, very quiet. Oh, he saw me. Never mind. All right, return to trader. We did it. We cleared out a tier 5. How about that? We even have a little bit of time to spare. Okay, that's good because I wanted to do something else in today's episode other than clearing out this place. And now that I have some time, I can. Excuse me, miss. I'm trying to get back to my motorcycle. All right, so we got to turn this quest in now, which is way back that way. Time to go for a little ride. All right, Jen, try not to screw me over this time. Would you be so kind as to be nice to me? Let's see what you got in here. I only got 90 bucks on me, so I don't really have much. I got the right glasses on. Yes, I do. I got my Sunday finest. Jen, anything better than what you did last time?
Amazing.
Chainsaw, we're talking a little bit better. Steel Spear's pretty garbage. This isn't. Chainsaw is about as good as it gets right there, so that's definitely going to be one of the things. Exploding crossbow bolts sound fun, but I don't have an exploding crossbow bolts. First aid bandages, I got plenty of. I'm not really worried about that. But the Steel Spear is tier 6, which sounds cool, but I'm not using a spear, but it does sell for a lot. So let's choose that one. Do you have any jobs? Now, this is something I wanted to do. We have one really close, but I think that's Higashi. But let's go back a couple of tiers here and see if we can't do like a tier 3 really fast. So here, this one right here is a fetch, and it's close. And this one's a clear zombies, and I like killing things better. Let's do that one. Although I am running a little low on ammo. You jerk, get out of here. I'm running a little low on ammo, but repair, that should be all right. All right, let's get going to this other quest here. This tier 3, we're gonna knock this out too. Get a little extra cash. It shouldn't be anywhere near as difficult as the tier 5 that I just cleared. So let's get on over there. It's Coke chemicals. Interesting. I don't think I've ever actually cleared this thing out before, so this could be new for me too. All right, well, tier 3 means it's not exactly a quick walk to the park, so let's get to it quickly here. I don't even know how to get into this thing. Boy, man, I should have picked an easier quest. Okay, follow the lights. Let's go in here. Hello, everyone. Hello, fair zombies of this world. Oh, hi. All right, so they're taken care of. That was pretty easy. Let's see. We got it. That's all we're here to do is just kill zombies. So I should probably focus on just doing that, I suppose, instead of worrying about
Master, we are not alone.
You're not alone, huh? Where are they coming from? Ow. Gave him a hug. My rooftops here usually have birds. Aha, bird. Parkour, look at that. I didn't break my leg this time. How about that? You know, you learn it a little bit. Every time you play, you learn just a little new trick, like how not to shatter your tibia. Drop down here, see if I'm... Oh, there's a radioactive person right away. Let's just take her out quickly, because I don't really want to deal with her and her healing ability.
Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I'm prepared. Let's see, down here, toilet pistol? Toilet pistol? No toilet pistol. What a jerk. Splint, that might come in handy, although I do have the plaster cast, so I'm not as worried. I came down here. I guess I gotta get over there somehow. Do I just jump over this? How do I get over there? How do I play this game? Oh, I do jump over it right here. This is where the main loot is, so I have a feeling... This is where some zombies are gonna be. All right, return to trader. Let's quick loot this then, because I should probably put my looting goggles on. But let's quick loot this quickly there, and then get back to Jen and get a reward. See, that went way faster than the tier 5s. There's also some repair kits in there. Look at that. The loot's pretty good. I think Wilson's trying to tell me something. Like maybe I shouldn't be looking down this box, and I should probably turn around because there might be something behind me. But dang it, I was hoping the lock wouldn't break. The lockpick wouldn't break. It's like once you break one, you just keep breaking them one after another. It's like the game knows that it's going to screw you over. Like that right there. All right, there's the zeros. Let's see. Looting goggles are on. What do we got in the main loot here? Double barrel tier 5, pretty good. I'll sell that for sure because I don't really need it. There's a shotgun turret schematic, which I already know. Some good stuff in there, not bad stuff. Is there anything that you can hold of mine? There we go. Make a little bit more wiggle room. That's what I'd like to see. All right, now I got to get out of here, and I'm guessing this button does that. And anyone to greet me? No welcoming party? What a bunch of inconsiderate jerks. All right, looks like I'm getting a little hungry. I wonder if there's any food in the vending machine that I can eat real quick, because I didn't really bother to stock up large beef rations. I will buy that for sure. Shout out on that. That'll hold me over at least until I get back home, which it is starting to get a little close to nighttime. It is kind of getting there, but that quest did not take long at all. Glasses, there we go.
Well, that didn't
what do we
take
got?
long.
First aid kits, high-powered rounds. Look at that. This is the tier 3. There's a tier 4, a steel axe. This was the easier quest. I get better rewards. Let's select the axe because I can sell it. I don't need it. Actually, I do have a tier 4. That is worse. It's actually better. It's actually a better axe. How about that? Let's take the high-powered rounds. Absolutely. Do you have any jobs? Let's go back to the tier 3s because there's another one. Let's just do this fetch one because I don't have to kill all the zombies for that. All right, let's knock this quest out quick too. Let's sell the Dubsy there because I don't need it, and the schematics that I don't need as well. Making some extra bank. There's the crickets. That means I kind of got to get going. I'm going to keep that steel axe because I'm a little pressed for time, and I think it's better than the one I currently have. So let's get going to this next quest, see if we can't knock this one out just as fast as the other one. And remember, I don't have to kill every zombie on this quest. This is just purely a fetch quest. Okay, it's a Shamway warehouse, it looks like. So I just got to get the package here. So let's just run in here quick, murder anything in our way, and just grab that.
My senses have picked up something.
Bam, just like that, found it. I just kind of broke my way through the door and got in here. Now, there's nothing else I really need to get in here, so I'm not going to waste any time. Plus, it's getting nighttime. It's 2000 right now. She's only going to be open for a little bit longer. It's looking me time to get back and grab maybe like one more quest. Maybe even, I guess I could do a tier 5. I mean, that's kind of the name of the game, is like kill zombies and stuff. So I could grab a tier 5. Not one that I want to do overnight, but one that I have. I can't go that way. One that I can have for maybe tomorrow. Excuse me, Kenny. Want to get off my bike? Thank you very much. All right, back at Jen's. So after a hard days of questing here, I actually got 3 quests completed one day.
Well, hello,
Granted, 2 of them
traveler.
were lower.
What's
Okay,
ailing
I do have the right glasses on. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I did that. Look at that, 7.62 ammo. That's beautiful. That's amazing. And an extra claw hammer wouldn't be too bad. Herbal antibiotics is kind of nice. I mean, considering it's a tier 3 quest, not bad. The ammo is much appreciated. I'll gladly take that. Sledgehammer sells. No, this actually sells for more. I have a nail gun back home, so I'll just sell that, I think. Do you have any jobs? Okay, so I think that is Higashi. What is this? The skyscraper. Yeah, decline that one. I've already done that one. I don't want to do that one.
Really should take some work.
Let's grab maybe Clear Zombies tier 4 one for in the morning. It's a restaurant. Perfect.
Hurry back soon.
Okay, no, this actually this axe is not better than the one I have because block damage is significantly less. Okay, I was looking at the wrong stat before. So all right, we're just gonna sell that. Sell that. Thank you very much. Look, I made like 13 grand. Now, do you have any ammo? Okay, 7.62 is good, but do you have any like 9mm? Because I'm blowing through that pretty fast here as I'm as I'm killing zombies. You do have some armor-piercing 9mm rounds, which is nice. I'm actually gonna buy all of that. I probably should be able to make that, but just in case I start running into demolishers, I'm gonna probably want some of that. All right, that's good enough.
So
that's good enough. I got a little bit of stuff. So there, I still made out with like 9 grand, over almost 10 grand today. So that was a pretty decent and lucrative day. Let's head back to the bar though and see if we can't maybe snag a really easy quest for what was it, Joel's that's next to us. Knock that out quick during the night because I do kind of want to gain favor for him because if I can get like higher end quests here in my hometown, I don't have to travel all the way over here to Jen. There, taken care of. So I'm sitting here thinking, do I want to do this quest? I just got done talking about how I need to do this quest for him because it's good to be nice to him. But on the other hand, I should actually go out and mine up some stuff because it is getting nighttime. I don't have anything to turn in. I really don't have anything to do when I get back to the base other than grab that quest quick. So I'm going to change plans. Look at that. I already changed plans immediately. Joel or Bob or whoever it is that's next to me. Who is next to me anyway? Trader Joel. Joel? Sorry, man. You're on your own. All right, I'm going to go to the forest over here after clipping off of that rock there. Go to the forest here, and I'm going to dig up some coal and nitrate because that's what I really need to make gunpowder. And I can get some of that going because we got to start focusing for a second here. It's about to go into day 19. And day 19 is only a couple of days away from day 21. Day 21 is going to be the Horde, and I'm planning on doing it at the Dead Rooster again because that held up pretty well last time, but it did take a lot of ammo. So it's important for me to have a lot of ammo ready to go. Because if I run out of ammo, boy am I in trouble there. So to do that, I'm going to need gunpowder. To get gunpowder, I'm going to have to go digging. So hence why we're taking a little cross-country trip up here, because I have some coal marked out, and I want to dig up a lot more of that, and I also want to go dig up a lot of nitrate.
You're not alone.
Okay, I gotta deal with these squawkers first. It just turned nighttime. I'm not trying to be stealthy at all, but I make my way over here because there is there's a coal node I have marked out, and I believe I've dug a little bit of this up already. But I want to get a little bit more of it, and then there's some nitrate nodes, it looks like, on the map, just north of it a little bit. There's actually a nitrate... No, that's a pile of garbage, never mind. Just north of it, there's some more nitrate, it would seem. So I'm going to head on over here, say hi to Kenny, head up this way, and collect up some coal. I got some wood with me because digging up stuff can alert zombies, and I don't really want to deal with them, so... we're going to... There's the coal hole. The coal hole. There it is. That's a good name for a bar, actually. What we're going to do is we're going to make some spikes. I should have made these as I was on my way over here. But we'll make like 4. Oi,
My
zombie.
senses have picked up something.
I need you to go away. I'm a little busy. Alright, so we got our spikes here. And what we're going to do is we're going to circle this hole with them. I kind of want to dig this flat so that they can run into them easier. But this will protect us while we're down there doing some digging. At least a little bit. Alright, I dug quite a ways down here. Holy cow. Alright, well, let's dig up some more coal. It just dawned on me as I'm sitting here pecking away at this coal that I have an auger back at the base. That would have made this so much easier. I also, do I have any, like, beer? I do have some beer. Let's drink some of that, get some stamina regen going here. I think that gives me stamina regen. See that, or it just gets me blasted? I can't really tell.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, here comes a zombie. There he is. Looks like the spikes did a little bit of damage to him before I got the final coup de grace on him. While I'm waiting for my stamina regen here, I did get 3 skill points here. Now, I believe I was boosting agility because I'm trying to get a gunslinger right here, and I needed tier 7. So let's focus on agility here real quick. So we're going to put it right there, and I need 1 more. So I need 1 more skill point, and I can get that to tier 7. And then 1 more skill point, and I can get my gunslinger to at least 4 out of 5. That should help out once the difficulty gets a little bit more difficult. Okay, I've got over 2,000 coal. I think that's going to be good. I think it's time to start focusing on nitrate now, because that's going to be super important as well. Oh, my drone's in the way. No! Wilson, you're screwing me over! Aha! I escaped. Okay, let's go find ourselves a nitrate node here. It did pass midnight. Now, there's one right there. Let's quick waypoint that. Head on over there. Do a little bit of digging throughout the night here. And hopefully we'll be able to get some gunpowder, go crafting for tomorrow then. Aha! Here we go. Let's dig this up. Okay, let's prepare the pickaxe because that thing is in rough shape. I think that should probably be pretty good. I got over 2,000 nitrate powder as well. Now, I need to get out of here without killing myself. The spikes are kind of hurting me now. That's okay. They served their purpose. They kept me safe while I was down there digging. Now I can break them and get out of there. All right, let's hop on the bike here and let's ride home, and that way we can start turning this into gunpowder.
My senses have picked up something.
I'm also incredibly hungry, so that's another reason why I'm heading home, because I need to get some food, and if I don't eat, I starve to death and die, and that wouldn't be any fun. Home, sweet home. It is almost morning of the next day, so this episode's going a little long, but let's get in here real fast. I've got an entire Wilson's worth of inventory to sort out, but let's go ahead and get some gunpowder going. Can I not make this? Oh, it's probably because it doesn't have any firewood in there. Look at that. Put some of that in there. Get this thing cooking up. Gunpowder. Let's see, is that the cheapest? Yeah, that's the cheapest. All right, mix 2,000 of that, please. Thank you very much. All right, I have to sort out Wilson here because he's got a bunch of stuff in him too. I'm just gonna dump all this right in the dump chest for right now. But I'm gonna do some inventory sorting, and then I'll pick this up in next week's episode, where we're gonna have a bunch of gunpowder. Look at this go. Do we have any brass in here? We don't really have any brass. I'm gonna get to melting that in there as well. So, all right, you guys, thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will be back next week with more 7 Days to Die from our Bar Life series. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this, and if you have, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And I will see you guys next week. Thanks for watching. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hi, Wilson. And hello, everyone. Welcome back. GReimer here, playing some more 7 Days to Die in our Bar Life series, and there's the morning chime. We had a late night last night. I've been trying to get as much done in the half hour that I had to do that, but I don't want to waste any more time since it is daytime now. I do need some more food though. So one thing I want to do is I want to eat before I go, because last time I got really hungry while I was out there, and that was no fun. It's not fun going hungry. I'm actually running a little low. Oh no, I got a full stack of meat right there. Never mind. I thought I was running a little low on meat, so I was gonna maybe keep an eye out for animals or so while we were out there. Before I head out today though, I want to grab, where is it? Tools. I'm looking for tools right here. My auger. And I want to grab some gasoline as well. And then I want to also grab some repair kits, a repair kit or two. Because tonight I want to grab some more materials. Let me see your inventory, buddy. Let's throw all that stuff in there. I want to grab some more materials, like some, I want to do a little bit more mining tonight. But right now it's day 19. Day 19 means the traders have restocked. They're not open yet, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to work on heading out to the, oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed her. Dang it. I just swerved in between them like I was a slalom skier right there. I want to head out here to the Tier 4 quest that we picked up from Jen yesterday, and just start that off right away. Now, I know it's not Tier 5, so I'm not going to get the best rewards like those tuna fish, sandwich things that she offers, but it should go a little bit faster, a little bit quicker. I need to start knocking out some more faster quests because I need to stockpile my money. Because at the very least, if I don't need to buy anything, I can always melt down the coins for brass, for ammo. Because I think ammo is going to be like a big priority going forward here. Actually, you know what? As I'm passing by these guys right here, I'm going to stop real fast. Hey, excuse me, Wilson. You mind give me this thing real fast? Thanks, buddy. You're the best. Let's go ahead and fire this thing up and get a bit of oil shale here, too, for more gasoline. 700 extra oil shale. I just wanted to grab a little bit of it too. I don't want to go too nuts with that. We'll take it. We'll take it. That sounds good. Oh, we got some boars chasing after me here. Oh, I got the bike there. I could use a little extra meat. I don't know where they came from. I was just cutting through this farm and I saw them running at me. That was kind of nuts. But yeah, I'll take the extra meat. Alright, we are here at the quest. Where'd that guy go? I just hit him with my bike. Oh, he's right here. He's probably a little crabby about that, too. We're here at the quest, though. This is Zelik. This is the wine bar. Now, I can't remember if I've ever cleared this one out yet or not, but I'm definitely going to be clearing it out now. Okay, let's start this thing off. It is a clear area, which means I just have to kill everyone in here and do this quickly. Ooh, immediately, the first thing I do is I give this guy chlamydia. How about that? I want to do this quest quickly because I want to get moving on to the next one. Ooh, there's a military guy right there. Let's beat him down with the chlamydia stick also. And then Wilson, if you don't mind getting out of the way. Thanks, buddy. These lower tier quests I can knock out a lot faster. Oh, excuse me, stripper. Pardon me, mister. And as a result, then, I can get some cash. That's what I'm going for. Is I'm taking on the lower quests just for the quick and easy benefit of getting through them, just to get the rewards. Excuse me, sir. Now, I have cleared out Zelik quite a few times in my lifetime, so I've done this once or twice, so that's why I kind of seem to know where the zombies are. So the wine bar down below, or the wine cellar down below, is really going to be the stockpile of zombies that I'm going to have to deal with for sure. But the ones up top here should be no problem. Bust through the vent here. Anyone in the ladies' bathroom? Oh, you, mister, are. You're definitely not in the right place. Hello? Oh, yeah, there's some maintenance guys back here. Ow! Ow! Oh, suffering abrasion, you jerk! We are also getting to a point where we're about to level up. And when that happens, I can actually get my agility up one more point, and when I get it there, then we can focus on leveling up one more time to get our gunslinger up to tier 4, which is kind of what I want to do. Bird, which is kind of what I really want to do. There it is. Cheers, everybody. Just leveled up. Pop that flyer, too. Don't need him around here. Don't want the jumpy guy jumping at me. But yeah, we just leveled up, so let's go ahead and put that point right into intellect. No, agility. Where's agility? Agility. So that way we can get our gunslinger max up to tier 4 next time. So there's a bird circling around me right there. Tier 4. So next level up, we're doing that. Got him. Anyone down here? Oh yeah. Kenny. And open. All right, looter goggles on. Make sure those things are on. What do we got? Some magnum rounds and some machete parts. I guess I'll take them. Probably end up just selling the machete parts because I have a tier 6 machete already, so I don't really need anything better than that. Let's get down here now. We're entering the end part of this POI.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I got a good feeling about this. There's the key. I'll get that on the way back out. But there should be some guys behind the counter here, and then there should be guys down in that wine area down there. Oh, right in the knee. Right in the knee. So remember, I do have points. Ooh, I think everyone's awake. Yeah, everyone's awake down here. All right, so let's just go, let's save the chlamydia stick and see what damage we can do. Unless there's a runner, I'm just going to keep whacking away at him here. Okay, that was it. That was just this horde of zombies down there. Now, there is a whole bunch of loot here that I got to get through real fast. So, let's get looting. There's a, I don't need that, bullet tips. I'll keep, ooh, a tier 5, or tier 3 sledge. That was actually really good. That's actually really good. All right, let's open up these working stiff crates. And then we also got Mo Electronics here, Mo Power. And then we got to try to pick this lock, which that could be entertaining. Dang it. I was so close to getting it in one pick. Usually after one pick breaks, you don't get it again. Oh, look at that. Never mind. I just ate my own words. How about that? Looter goggles on. What do we get? Some more machete parts. Ooh, a fireman's almanac. I don't know. What does this do? Uses technique to increase the attack speed with axes by 5%. Absolutely, I'll use that. Some silver nuggies. I like that. That's really good. And of course, ammo is much appreciated. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's get out of here though, because let's actually put the right goggles on again. Let's get out of here, guys. Grab the keys on the way out here, because
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah. I'm sure we're not. Because I got to get to doing some more questing today. The merchants, the traders did restock today. And they should be open by now. So, there's a cracker book over there, though. Let me take a peek in here real fast and see if I've looted this place or not. I have not. Well, all right, let's loot this fast and see if I can't get anything good out of any of this stuff.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
All right, so we found ourselves a compound crossbow schematic as well as one of the Pistol Pete volumes here. Now, the compound crossbow schematic, I don't intend on actually really ever using a compound crossbow. Not really using arrows this playthrough. I'm more of a guns kind of guy. But, you know, it's kind of nice to find that. But the Pistol Pete book, what, excuse me, sir, I'm trying to read a book. This is a bookstore, after all. Will you let me just read a book? Oh, there's a military guy out there, too. All right, what does this Pistol Pete book do? Let's see, here's a trick to keep from, them from degrading so fast. 9mm weapons degrade 20% slower. Absolutely use that. That is awesome. My SMG will degrade 20% slower now, too. That is great. Foregrip mod in here also. So yeah, already this trip has been very lucrative. Like it was definitely worth coming in here, and I just started looting this. There's another crossbow schematic, but I just read that one. There's a motorcycle handlebar schematic. So I'm getting some schematics. I'll be able to sell them for a nice chunk of change too. The ones that I already know at least. There's a forge. I should have been here first. This is where I should have gone right away. There is a Lieutenant Dan making a racket out there though. He's like, I can't get up the step. Please help me. Ow! Oh, yeah, he's right there. Jeepers, Lieutenant Dan, he scared the bejesus out of me. Whew. Oh, there's another Pistol Pete book, but there's also a guy right here. Holy cow, he just crept up from around the bookshelf there. All right, so what does this one do? You are more accurate when rapid-firing 9mm weapons. Absolutely. I said I wanted to come in here for Pistol Pete books, and that's, I mean, I'm finding other things too, but I found a couple of them already. This has been extremely lucrative. There's a dynamite recipe. Sure, why not? I'll learn how to make a stick of dynamite. The Fireman's Almanac book I just got there, but somebody... Whoa! Oh, who, you okay, buddy? I don't think so. Oh, man, it's a raining man! Hallelujah, it's a raining man! Yep. Look at that. They're just dropping down from the ceiling. Yeah, there's a Fireman's Almanac book there. What does this do? Craft Fireman's Axe modification. Deal 25% more damage to blocks, but 25 less damage to enemies. That's actually really cool. I'll have to look into that if I remember, because I don't think I've ever actually made that. But, I mean, I use the axe for breaking blocks anyway, so it's, I mean, that's kind of what I need it for. So, I should actually be doing that and actually using that. But, yeah, I'll look into it when I get back to base. Yeah, I saw you back there, buddy. Doesn't look like there's any more book stuff back here though, so I think it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail and get back to turning in some of these or turn in this quest and actually sell back some of these books that I just got out of here that I don't need. Oh, there's a working vending machine in here. Look at that. How about that? I don't need anything out of that. Do I have that one marked? I do not. So in general, this was a very good call stopping at the Kraken book here, because I ended up getting quite a bit of stuff that I can now sell back to the trader here. Look at all, I got so much stuff in there, it's just insane. I think this episode's all about making bank. I want to get as much money as possible. With the traders now just restocking, there is something in front of me. With the traders now just restocking, that means that they should have ammo, they should have books maybe, and I'm going to need a bunch of money to do that. And these tier 5 quests, usually the rewards are really good. However, they take so long to clear them out, and they take up a lot of ammo too, that I'm probably just going to stick to the tier 4s for a little bit and try to get tier 4s and tier 3s and try to get as much money doing that as possible. Oh, Jen darling, what do you got in your vending machine? Anything good? Sugar butts, I'll take those. Why not? I'm about to sell all this stuff, so I might as well just use those right away, actually. Yeah, let's just use them right away. And it's not like it's the end of the world if I find something else later. I've got sugar butts collected. Hello, Jen. How's it going? Look at this. Military gloves. Tier 6. That's actually pretty good. Do those, and we'll do the ratchet, and we'll sell that then. Do you have any jobs? Not really interested in doing your tier 5s right now because, you know, take time. But let's do a clear zombies right here. What is this? School? Sure, we'll go clear out the school. Sell all of this. Let's just go on a selling spree. You know, these gloves are pretty good, actually. I might end up using those things rather than get rid of them, because I just have scrap gloves otherwise. So yeah, I'll do that. All right, let me see your inventory. You can have those. They've served me very well, and we're gonna sell all this paper too because I don't really need it. Here, just throw that in your face when I'm done. Let's go clear out the school then real fast and get some bank. All right, the Navezgane Survivors. That's who. That's their mascot. It looks like we're gonna bust our way in here and actually do some stuff. Hey, chicken, how's it going? And pop, got him. I am collecting some more food while I'm out here, so I gotta harvest you up. Dump you right into the bike immediately. Okay, let's start this quest up and let's get in here. We're gonna probably just, I could probably do this with the chlamydia stick. Let's bring the chlamydia stick into the school and see who we can infect with it. Okay, the receptionist guy got it immediately. Anyone else? The school nurse, yeah, she got it too. Sorry about that. Anyone back here? Anything back here? Ooh, there's drugs up here. What do we got up here? Medical supplies? I'll take it. Oh, dang it, we got another drop. Let's see if I can't get eyes on this thing. There it is right there. Okay, so let's just do a save waypoint 1 scene. Hopefully right about there. Somewhere, actually, it's probably more like right here. Let's do save waypoint 1 drop. All right, we'll go try to find that in a little bit because I can't leave here. I just started the quest. I actually don't really need to loot much of anything in here, so I do just need to clear and get as much cash as possible. Unless there's some kind. Oh, jeez, there's a guy right there just jumping around, scared me. Oh, there's a cop out here. Hold on. Yep, guns a-blazing. Ooh, one shot to the face. Here, take this axe. That was insane. That was a really good shot. I don't really need to loot much of anything, so I can probably just skip that. Unless there's something really interesting, like something that's going to get me a bunch of valuable stuff. Anyone in here? Oh, yeah, there's somebody in here. Right in the knee. So I can probably skip looting. And, like, food I'm going to grab, obviously, and, like, anything super valuable I might dig through. But bookshelves, you know, things like this. Anything good in here? Pistol Pete? Nope, there's just paper. You guys in the library? Oh, yeah, you are. Stripper in the library, people. Band name? Library Stripper. Do you think that would be a good band name? What do we got up here? There's usually birds up top. Excuse me, buddy. Miss. Third time's a charm. Oh, there's a cop there, too. I don't want him throwing up on me or blowing up. Okay, cop's dead. Little crawly guy here. There is a stripper way over there, but I'm not going to worry about her right now. I do remember from cleaning this place up before that here on top of this air conditioning unit is a hidden stash. It's good to have this knowledge of things as you go along, because you can collect more and more stuff. Ooh, herbal antibiotics recipe. It's not bad. That was better than the entire library downstairs. Now, stripper lady, you do actually have to die because I have to clear out this area, so thanks. All right, let's drop down the big hole in the ceiling. Pop the hazmat guy in the face. Anyone else? Anyone? Anyone? That was it? That was my welcome party? Is that all you got? Let's get back in here because there's the lunch lady man back here. I heard a crawler guy. Tripper? Crawler guy? Little spidey sense went off there. Any money in the till? Where's your money? Where's my money? Do I got a mega crush? Yeah! Mega crushes are very handy for, you know, your stamina and your speed, and they're just great. I always forget to use them, but I mean they're great, and they're really handy for like melee. We're not alone. There's Lieutenant Dan. Ah, mechanic shop. Now this might actually give me an engine. Oh yeah, it did. Look at that. Look at me go. What do we got in the generator bank? Anything good? An engine. Sweet. More engines. That's what I like to see. Sweet. Let's head downstairs then. We're getting closer to the end of this POI already. Anyone here? Shot that guy right in the butthole like several times. Lieutenant Dan. Guns aren't working against this guy, so let's just give him the chlamydia stick instead. Yep, that worked way better. Anyone in here? What are you guys doing? This is a meth lab inside the school? I knew it. You guys are freaky. There is actually some black dye in here. Modify. Or some purple dye. I mean, it looked black because of the pants, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to take that because if I do get another SMG, I want to color it something different, and then that'll be my armor-piercing rounds instead. Ah, cheeky toilet pistol. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to scrap that, though, right away. Just because I need the parts. The pistol parts are what I'm interested in. If I can get a bunch of pistol parts and then make another... Yeah, there's a gymnasium in there. All up there. You see him up there? You see him hiding? Creepy, creepy. If I get enough pistol parts and making us another SMG, that would definitely be good. Anyone in here? Anyone? The shower room? Nothing? Where are all you guys? Mm-hmm. All right, well, here we go. This is where the final ones are. There's a cop up there right now. Is that the most dangerous? There might be someone right above me, too. There's a radioactive guy right there, but the cop is probably the one with the projectile. I can deal with the rad when he drops down, so let's just kind of do a little pop, 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 pop. Take him out? No, I don't think we took him out. There we go. Now we did. There's the rad right there. Close that real fast. Whew. Take these guys out quickly. Aw, it's a hazmat guy. You're the last one. You were the last one. Okay, so this is cleared. Now, I gotta quickly loot this stuff, which I should have my looter goggles on, but like an absolute pro, I didn't do that. Ooh, steel club parts. There's a couple more of those. We're still working our way towards our steel club. Which I wouldn't mind getting because the chlamydia stick has served me well, but these zombies are starting to get tougher, and I'm going to need the extra firepower. Another book that I can sell right there that I don't really need. Ooh, look at that, a tactical assault rifle schematic. Another dynamite schematic. What's that doing inside of the school? I don't know. More stuff that I already have. All right, let's start picking this lock here. Time is running short. We're at 1,500 already. There's the zeros. Let's open this up and see what goodies we got in this Tier 4 quest. Look at this. There's an iron helmet Tier 6. Got my lockpicks back right there. Some more ammo. That's actually really good. Where are you? Let's see. Can I open you up and can I give you the black dye? There we go. And I also need to store some stuff inside you here, Wilson. Let's do the Mega Crush, and we'll do anything else like that. Actually, I can make myself another first aid kit real fast. So this Tier 6 iron helmet is actually better than my steel helmet, with the exception of the armor critical hit resistance thing. So I think I'm actually going to switch that over, because why not? Even though it's not a steel helmet, it is a Tier 6, so it has an extra modifier slot in it too, so why not do that? I don't actually have an extra modifier for it, but I'll find one. I'll find one eventually. Alright, let's grab the extra couple of things out of there, open this door, skedaddle on out of here, and get back to turn this in. I think we got time for maybe one more quest here, one more, but we also do need to get to the traders to figure out what they have. I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't get to the traders today. Their inventory stays stocked for a few days, so maybe tomorrow I can get to it or so. I think just knocking out as many of these Tier 4s as possible for Jen. There's a snake on the road. Snake on the road? Snake on the road. That's another great band name. Really, like I said, that's all about what today is making bank so that I can actually buy stuff from these traders when I get to them. Because I've been broke. I've been broke. I mean, I've been using my money basically as I go, so I just haven't had the cash. Jen!
Feeling under the weather.
I'm not feeling under the weather. Don't mind the chlamydia stick. All right. So let's see. I don't really need this steel helmet anymore, so I'm just gonna sell. Oh no, I'm not selling anything right now. I'm getting things. Tier 6 ratchet. Is that better than the one I'm using right now? No, it's not. It's a little bit worse, but that's okay. At least, yeah, no, it's a little bit worse. A couple points. That's fine. That's okay. I'll sell it though. So we're gonna select that one and the tier 6 mining helmet or the crossbow. I'm not much of a stealth person. I'll take the helmet and then we'll sell that real quick. Let's see if you got any jobs here that are close by and easy to do. Clear zombies. Sure, we'll do that one.
Do hurry.
All right, we're at $26,000, which is pretty awesome. Let me actually take a peek at her inventory real fast, especially her books. Like, what books do you possess here that I might want to get? There's also a pistol right there, which I'm tempted to buy just to break down for the parts. Just like I said, if I can make another SMG, which I don't think I can make SMGs. Hold on one second. I never found the schematic, did I? I'm getting kind of confused. No, I can't. I haven't found the schematic yet. Do you have the schematic by any chance? What do you have in your secret stash? Urban Combat book, which is nice, and a Great Heist book, which is nice. I do want to work on finishing off these book series. Night Stalker, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, let's buy the books I'm missing here from her. All right, thanks, Jen. What do those books do anyway? Great Heist. If you fall from 15 meters without taking damage while carrying 5,000 dukes or more, or you can fall from 15 meters. I have 5,000 on me, so that's great. Learn to say when sneaking, you always land silently unless you're taking damage from a jump height. Yeah, it's not reduced. All right, so I can land silently when falling now. That's good to know. And gain 5% more XP from kills at night. Awesome. We should do a night quest. I think maybe if I knock out this quest fast enough. I saw she had a restore power quest there, and maybe we'll take that on tonight instead of going mining. I was gonna go mining, but I did that last episode, and I don't really want to do it again. So, I mean, I need to do it again, but I don't really want to do it again. So maybe we'll because I need to go get lead. I'm running into things. Maybe we'll do a restore power instead. That's more risky, but we got the ammo with us. Why not? Oh, it's the cinema. Okay, let's do this quick. I also have to go get the drop. I just remembered. Let me pull my bike in here a little bit. Run into the wall a little bit. Let me pull this in a little bit farther here so that I can hop on and get going. Which this should wake up the birds over there. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me, miss. Need to incapacitate you quickly because I got some bird issues to deal with here. Bird issues dealt with. All right, let's get in here. Clear these things out as fast as possible. Anyone in here? Wake up. Wipe. Stop taking a dump. You're done. Enjoy the chlamydia. Anyone in here taking a dump? Sir, you are in the wrong bathroom. We're going to have to ask you to leave in decent exposure. Push the button. Alright, I'm actually not really interested in looting so much. I'm interested in just clearing. I'll loot the main loot at the end, but other than that, I'm just going. Ooh, we got dogs. Oh, that was not reloaded. Okay. A little bit of a mistake there, but it didn't really cost me too much. There is a couple of animals in here that I wouldn't mind just popping, but they're kind of quick, except for the chicken. The chicken's nice and slow. Yeah, I should absolutely make sure my weapons are reloaded before I continue on. Alright, so moving over to the other side here. Anyone in this place that's opened up now? It's kind of weird that they haven't loaded in yet. Anyone? Oh yeah, there we go. Loaded in right as I got here. Thanks for the free drop there. That was pretty great. What do we got? Anything good? No. And I'll take the lead because I could use that. And steel sledge parts I don't really need, but I'll sell them. Okay, let's get on in here and clear out the rest of these guys. Dogs again. That's still not loaded. I haven't the foggiest reason why. Why is that not loaded ever when I try to use it? Let's just take for a second, hit R, reload that gun, because that's my oh crap weapon, which I needed right there again, and it once again completely failed.
Master, we are not alone.
You think? Now there's an ATM over here, which should have reloaded now that, which sandwich is on this thing? Let's pick it. That's probably a little bit faster. Wow, one lockpick. Got it. Not bad at all. Let's put the looter goggles on just in case it helps boost a little bit. Almost $1,000. That's pretty awesome. Not going to complain whatsoever. There's the main loot in there. I'll get to you in just a second. Let's get in here and get a mega... Nope, there's some of my red tea, though. And some coffee? Oh, you guys spoil me. Okay, so those... Oh, there's more red tea, too. That's actually really good. I believe those dogs were from back here. Yep, so I don't have to worry about them. Anyone in here? Yes, there is. Bam, baby. Ow! Oh, Large Marge, why do you hit so hard? Ugh. Oh my gosh, where'd you even come from? And drop. Yeah, I've cleared this place out before, so I kind of remember where some of these things are. We gotta open this. Oh, there's a guy right there. I didn't even know that he was there. Excuse me, buddy. I think there's somebody upstairs also, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. There it is. Level up. Cheers, everybody. With that final kill there, we can now open this up. Agility, Gunslinger. Let's do this Tier 5 Gunslinger, or Gunfighter we're at now. Which, if you read what it does, craft Quality 5 great handguns, which is awesome, because I'm using a Quality 5. And if I find the SMG schematic, I can make a Quality 5 SMG, which would be amazing. There's also 20% more damage, or 40% more damage, 20% faster fire rate, and 25% reload speed. Also, 4 successive hits in a short time causes the last shot to do 100% extra damage. That is awesome. There is a chest down here, or a safe down here that I want to bust open real fast before I get going, but I am running out of time. If we do get enough time, though, what we're going to do is we're going to do that, I think that night quest, the Restore Power. Wouldn't that be fun? I mean, it's stupid. It's not really a good idea, and then all it does is risk my life. But I'm going to do it. Alright, looter goggles are on. Let's see what we got. Some magnum ammo. That's, ooh, a trigger group. Semi-auto mod schematic. Alright, we'll use that too. That's not too shabby. I guess it's kind of worth it. Let's get back up here if Wilson will get out of my way. And we'll continue on with this POI, trying to finish this thing quickly. I might go guns a-blazing just to hurry this up here. Alright, dropping down here. Actually, this will be guns a-blazing because... Oh, there's a spider guy in there. It's like a spider guy behind all that meat of bodies. Alright, quick loot job here, because that is not done yet. I still have to clear some enemies out, which there's some out there. Well, that guy dropped a pretty good loot bag out there. That's pretty nice. There's still some more crawling this way, too. I guess they're all coming towards me, which is nice. I think I got that rabbit that was behind this guy. Alright, so they're not all dead. There's still some more over there, so I gotta remember to go grab those. But let's get the looter goggles on, which I already had on, so I wasted all that XP there, but whatever. Let's go ahead and loot through all of this stuff, get it all, and get on out of here. Oh, pumpkin pie recipe. Absolutely. I'll never make it, but that's pretty cool. There we go. Got the zeros. All right, the looter goggles are on. What do we got in here? There's some steel tool recipes. Yeah, ammo, a little bit of ammo. It's not bad. Not bad. It could be worse. All right, we have to clear out the remaining guys in here, though. We're not completely done yet.
Bad feeling about this.
All right, there we go. Quest is done. And then now, let's go turn this into Gen, and maybe we'll grab that night quest, actually, because it is getting nighttime. It'll give me a chance maybe to run back to base and dump my inventory also. It is getting nighttime, so we could do a Restore Power. Why not? I haven't done one of those, I don't think, this entire series, so let's do a Restore Power quest. So we'll have that to turn in the morning then, so we can get more bank right away in the morning, assuming, of course, I survive. And if I don't, I guess this is the finale. But Restore Power quests are fun, in air quotes, but like I said, they're also not super necessary, but they are a good way to spend the evening in making more money. Jen, I got some stuff for you. I'll make sure I got my Sunday Finest on here. All right, what do we got? Steel boots, you guys. Look at the steel boots are actually pretty good. In fact, it says that they're better than the ones I'm wearing, so we'll select those things. And then the ratchet is 900 some bucks. That's 1100 some bucks. That would be kind of fun to throw into something, but I think I already have that on my helmet that I swapped out recently. So let's just do the machete. Oh, here we go. We did something. We got 2,400 Duke coins there with 400 bonus, and we also got this stuff right here. So let's see. Let's take the extra cash for sure. 12,500 Duke coins for sure, and 100 forged steel. All this rest of this stuff, the auto turrets are kind of fun, but I think I'm just gonna go with the steel so I can upgrade things. So I'll take the cash and the money. Do you have any jobs here? Let's see. Previous tier, Restore Power. That's the one I was looking at. I don't want to do the farther away one. Let's do this one right here. What is it? Housing development? All right. So I need to go start these generators at night. So let's accept that one. And now let me sell anything else that I don't need. Sold everything. Got an hour or so. I wonder if I can make it back to Joel and check his stock before he closes. And at least maybe buy something there if he has it. Like the books. Mainly I'm going to be looking for books above anything else. Books I don't have, books I don't know, things I don't know yet. But knowledge is power after all. And I'm going to go for it over at Joel's here if I can get back in time. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, let's park it right here. Run in here fast. Joel, what do you got in your vending machine first? Sugar butts, I'll take them. Great. And then let's get up here and talk with you a little bit, sir. Because I need to check your inventory. What do we got in here? What do you got for books mainly? We're doing books first. Book check. Nothing there. What do you got in your secret stash? Book check. Steel knuckle parts. I don't need. Rocket launcher schematic. That could be exciting. Shaka Messiah book. I will absolutely buy. Try to get those things maxed out if I can. AK-47. I don't really need to know that. Rocket launcher schematic. I don't know if I really need to know that either. I'm sure I'll get one along the way. There's a gyrocopter, which I could absolutely not afford right now. But all right, let me actually take a quest for you. What do you got for jobs? Let's just do. Let me grab a fetch one that's close by. And if I get around to it, I get around to it. If I don't, I don't. I did get a Shotgun Messiah book, which what does this do? You can craft shotgun magazine tube mods. Awesome. So if I complete the Shotgun Messiah series, then I can actually like really do a lot of damage to blocks with the shotgun. I'll basically destroy houses with a shotgun, which I think is funny. Excuse me, Brittany. Okay, back at base, I'm going to grab some food, and then I'm going to grab, maybe check my ammo real fast, but most of the stuff is just going right into the dump chest, and I will sort all of this stuff out later. Let's drink one of those things real fast. I'll sort all this stuff out later, because actually I wanted to quick check these things. Yeah, I have cloth boots on, so yeah, I don't know how I made it this long with just these things, but we're definitely swapping these things out. Okay, got some food in my belly. I got some, do I have some ammo? I do have some ammo. Yeah, I have plenty of ammo for this. All right, let's go knock out this Tier 4 night quest. Ooh, it's about 1 kilometer that way. So it says it was in a housing development, which makes me think it's the one with the bear in the garage, which I'm pretty sure it is. So let's get on over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. That's where it's at right here. Bam. Okay, so this could get a little sketchy. Let's start this thing up, though. Okay, power just went out. Whew, okay, no, I got it started. Bird? Bird. Oh, we got birds. We got a lot of birds. I think there's one more someplace too. Oh, we got some friends joining us though. Shot him in the balls to finish him off. There was another bird flying around though. I'm not sure it's part of the POI though. So I have to start up these generators. And if I'm looking on the mini-map, there are 1, 2, 3 generators I gotta start up. Alright, but there's some construction workers that aren't thrilled that I'm here, so. Brittany's got chlamydia. It's official.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, there we go. I want to make sure I conserve my ammo a little bit because I don't want to blow it all here trying to do this rather than saving it for Horde Night. Alright, let's start with this building here. It looks like there's one in here. Alright, let's deal with anyone who might be in here. Alright, where's your generator at? Is it downstairs? It looks like it's downstairs. Anyone down here? Generator must be in that back shed. That's locked. I'm going to bust my way in here. I don't know if I'm just going out of order or something like that, but I'm definitely going to fight my way in here instead of try to figure it out.
Prepare for conflict.
Oh, we got guys in here. Let me help you with that. I think I'm good to get in here and pop this last one, and let's start the generator up. Nope, try it again. Makes a lot of racket whenever it doesn't work. It's kind of like Dead by Daylight, where it makes a whole huge noise. But I killed all the enemies in the area, all the zombies, so it shouldn't really matter. Alright, that is 1 generator going. I need 2 more. Now this one says it's up top, so it's probably I have to go in the building and go up. Oops, somebody's awake, somebody's alive, somebody hears me. There's somebody right there. There was somebody right there. Nighttime quest. This is such a bad idea. Ooh, I hear a snake. Got him. Through the fence. Such a bad idea, but you know, I gotta do it. I gotta take the risk sometimes for the rewards.
Master, we are not alone.
Take him out. Ooh, there's a businessman up here for some reason. He must be the guy investing in this development project here. I think that's everybody up here. Oh no, I hear somebody else. Never mind. As soon as I said that, I think that's all, and then bam, there's somebody. Ooh, shot him through the floor. I think he's dead too. That's pretty great. Let's go ahead and start this up. All right, there's the second generator. Just 1 more to go. So do I even have to go mess with the bear? I don't think I even have to mess with the bear. I can just head over this way instead and get this last generator and then call it a day. Although the main loot is in by the bear, so I kind of want to do that. All right, last generator is in here. I hear some gurgling and noises out there, but I'm going to go ahead and try to get this thing going anyway. Let this thing pop a couple times so that he really knows where I'm at. And there we go. All right. Oh, I do have to clear the area too. Ooh, I didn't realize that was part of it. Never mind. I actually have to face the bear. That means I also have to clear out all the zombies in the area. Well, that's okay. Let's get to doing some killing then. So I don't actually know if I cleared out this building or not. Then over here that I did, I went in first. So I gotta kind of come back in here and take a snoop around. Yeah, no, I didn't. Right here. There's more people right here. Right there. Yeah, get these guys, these construction workers. So yeah, I want to make sure I clear out these buildings I searched quickly before, because I was in a rush and I didn't think it mattered, but now I'm finding out it does. Pretty sure I actually cleared out the second building pretty good, and I just cleared out the third one too, so I really think the house is the only thing that I have left. I don't even think I even went to this area over here real quick. Let me just get these guys before I take on the bear.
Prepare for conflict.
Okay, I think this house is cleared. Now it's on to the bear. The final house, the open house. Let's go to the open house. Anything in the mailbox? Paper, don't need that. I hear dogs. Make sure these are reloaded this time. Family Pooch is here. Oh, there's another one. You guys had 2 dogs. Interesting. It works so much better when the SMG's actually reloaded. Excuse me, miss. You need to get out of here. You're not even part of the POI. Heading upstairs. Anyone in here?
My senses have
Oh,
picked
yeah.
up something.
All right, I think the last thing left is just the place downstairs here, just the this area right here. Yeah, that's all it's telling me to do. The garage. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, I don't suppose it's open. No, it's not. I must have missed the switch to open it, so we're gonna have to do this the other way. Hi. Okay. Okay, bear dealt with. Vaporized him, actually. The rest of you guys, you're gonna get vaporized too. Actually, that worked out really well. You know, come to think of it, I think I left a loot bag back at the drive-in movie theater. I think the cop dropped one when I shot him through the window, and I never went and grabbed that, so that was kind of an oopsie move, but maybe it's still there. I also have to go get the airdrop. There's so much to do. I'll probably have to do a lot of this in tomorrow's episode. Or in tomorrow, I guess, next week's episode. Didn't have the looter goggles on and any of that. Let's get this thing opened up. I gotta hurry up and get back. I only got an hour before the next day starts, so It's been a successful night quest, though. There's the zeros. Let's go ahead and open this up quickly, because I gotta get moving. There's a bunch of good stuff in there. I don't need this recipe at all, but I'll read it just so I have the knowledge. There's a nice baseball bat, which I don't really need. All that's good stuff. Let's get on out. Oh, there's actually this right here. Totally forgot to grab this. Scrap that. Ooh, steel club parts. All right, I might be getting close. I think I need 15 or 20 of them. To make a steel club, which would be great. But let's get back to base now for right now. Let's get back to the Dead Rooster, because it is almost morning, and I have been doing this long enough for one episode.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, made it home sweet home with literally no time to spare. I have a lot of inventory sorting to do, but I think right now what I'm going to do is just dump all of this stuff in a chest right now, because the next episode is going to be starting really soon for me, and I don't have time to do any of this right now, so I'll have to take care of it later. But thank you guys so much for tuning in and donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will see you guys next week. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Wilson. Bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from Bar Life. And we are here inside of the Dead Rooster. Still doing some more work here. I got back just like moments ago, okay? Like from last week's episode. There's the morning chime already. I'm trying to get through here as much as I can and like find as much of this stuff as I can and sort it out. But I didn't have any time to do this, obviously. Let's scrap that inside the workbench there so that it has time to break down. I do have some stuff that I had cooking up in like the forge and whatnot. So I can make some more rounds of whatnot here. But I'm getting a nice little healthy stockpile of ammo. There's some of the stuff I cooked up in the chem station the other day. There's some more ammo up here. Look at it. I'm getting some stuff ready for Horde Night, because it is day 20, which means tomorrow is Horde Night, and that's a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? So let's oh man, I don't have time to sort any of this stuff. Let's just dump things in here real fast and let's get going. Right, I did grab everything that I want to sell at least. Actually, you know what? Before I go, I do want to actually get some of this stuff going here. And what can I get crafting here? Can I get the bullet tips going at least? Yeah, let's get those things going while I'm out and about doing some stuff here. And then 9mm rounds. I'm going to need more of these things. So I still can't make the armor-piercing ones, which is a little unfortunate, because to do that, I need Pistol Pete Volume 6, which I haven't found yet, unfortunately. We did find quite a bit of stuff, though, in the last episode. Did some really good looting, actually. Let's look at what we have. I have a guest. I have a guest. You want chlamydia, Kenny? Take the chlamydia stick. So Pistol Pete Volume 6 I need to get. And what do I actually have right now for Pistol Pete? Where is this thing? Pistol Pete right here. I only have 3 of 7. So I need the Volume 6. It says craft AP 9mm rounds. I wouldn't mind getting that if I could find it. But finding these is tricky. The Shotgun Messiah, or not the Shotgun Messiah, but the bookstore. What the heck is that thing called? Crack-a-Book. Crack-a-Book served to be very useful, actually, in last week's episode, because we got some really good stuff out of it. Oh my gosh, I missed with the chlamydia stick. Shame. But in this week's episode, I think we got to get moving ASAP right away. Let's just mow through this person right here. Excuse me, ma'am. Pardon me. I want to get back over to where we need to turn this quest, but we still have some time before then. So let's go run up here to Trader Bob. Quick waypoint. Let's go run up to Trader Bob quick and see what he has for sale. If he has rounds, maybe we'll do a trader run right away here in the morning while we're waiting for all the traders to open. Still got another hour, but let's get up here and see what Trader Bob has to offer, and buy. Hopefully, he's got Pistol Pete Volume 6. That would be tremendously helpful. Okay, got here a little early, not quite open yet, but well, we have a half hour to spare. Let's. Oh, I missed him. I was gonna try to run that guy over. Let's go see if we can't find maybe like a lead node or maybe even an iron node, which could be bad for us mining. But let's go see if we can't find some of that. And then possibly there's a lead node right there, actually. All right, let's get some of this stuff. Now, mining metal can absolutely alert like a screamer or zombies in the area. So this could be a problem for us. I'm just going to grab the stuff here on the surface, though. I'm not going to go too gung-ho.
Prepare for conflict.
Like that, for example. Could do that. All right, there, dug a little bit up right there. What did I end up with? Almost 500, about 450. That should be enough. Let's get back and see what Trader Bob has to offer. All right, Trader Bob, what do you got, man? I got some cash now. I actually got some money. This is crazy, I know. Usually I'm flat broke, but let's get this off of the hotbar now. And actually, Wilson, you could actually hold on to that again. Thank you very much. You've been a doll. I grabbed all my gunpowder with me. I have no idea why I have that.
Master, we are not
Actually,
alone.
let me get my... I do have my Sunday Finest on. What do you got in your inventory, Bob? He's got a Magnum Enforcer, an automatic weapons handbook. That's pretty good. No Pistol Pete, unfortunately. Your steel, I will actually... I can make steel. I can make steel. I don't need that. I got a Crucible back home. I was going to buy it, but I shouldn't. What does this do? Fully automatic mode has an increased chance to ragdoll an enemy with each hit. I will absolutely buy that. And the Magnum Enforcer, do 44%, 44 Magnums is the most powerful handgun in the world. Do 10% more damage with Magnums. Sure, I'll buy that because I think I have a Desert Eagle someplace. All right, so where are we heading to after this? I'm doing a trader run right away before I turn in the quest. Let's head back up to our original Gen 2 here. Excuse me, Brittany, you need to get out of here, please. Head back up to Gen 2 and then over to our original OG Gen. See what she has, because if the traders have restocked, they restocked yesterday, actually. I can have, and yesterday I spent all that time collecting all that money on those quests. I still have $36,000, so I can absolutely spend a little cash here and get some of the books I'm missing. Whoops, didn't even see her there. That was completely on accident. Move! Get out of the way. Oh, Jen, darling, I've missed you. Where are you? Where are you at? Let me check your vending machine real fast. Kind of forgot to check Bob's. Health bar, I'll take that just because that can always come in handy. I have a tendency to break my leg from time to time.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah, you are, that's for sure. Let me sell this stuff that I don't actually need on me. I don't know why I didn't sell it the last trader, but whatever. What do you got? What do you got that's any good? A Pistol Pete Volume 5. Craft high-powered ammunition. Okay, I'll buy it. That's the Pistol Pete book that I was missing, but that's not Volume 6. What does this do? Craft high-powered .44 Magnum ammunition. I'll buy it. Robotic headlamp mod schematic. I'll buy it. I don't know if I'll ever use that because I have my own headlamp, but I'll buy it anyway. Ooh, a truck accessories. Ooh, a tech junkie book I'm missing too. What does this do? Something about stun batons. I'll buy it to be a perfectionist, but I don't actually need it. So truck accessories. Okay, I'm probably gonna buy that, but I want to get a. What do you call them? Let's read all this stuff. Oh, that was actually the last book I needed in that series. Which one was that? 7x7 range? Not that one. Needle into nope. Not that one. Which one was it? Spear? Nope. Tech junkie. That's the one I need. What did I get for that? Bulk craft all robotic turret ammo. Well, I'm not using a robotic turret, but it's kind of nice to have that. Truck accessories. I want to buy that, but that's an expensive buy. A really expensive buy. And you don't have any sugar butts in here, dude. Did I put any in here? It would have been wise of me to bring those, and since I was going on a trade run, of course, I didn't do that, of course. Excuse me, Brittany. You need to get out of here. Any in here? Any? Open, please. Thank you. Oh, man, I didn't empty this up before I left either. Whoops. Might have one back at the main base, but I had to head over here and head to talk to Jen anyway. I wouldn't mind swinging down to Rex, seeing what he has. It's all about the traders today. And if I get time, I'm going to absolutely smash that person. Absolutely get down and do a quest in this area, too. I actually have the location of several vending machines marked out in this area, so it wouldn't be a bad idea if I actually swung in and checked them to try to find these sugar butts here. The truck accessories, 18,000 bucks. That's quite a bit. Oh, I know this POI. It's probably down in the basement. That's actually quite a bit of yeah, right here. Anything? Sugar butts? No sugar butts. There's eye candy though. Another health bar I'll buy, and now we'll leave the eye candy. Don't really need that. But let's try to find some of these vending machines here. Let's swing by Jen's real quick because she might have it in her vending machine. I don't have to look very far. Jen, do you have any sugar butts? You do. That's what I'm talking about, Jen. See, I knew you get me. You get me. You understand me, Jen. Actually, let's purchase this too, and then we can use that right away to get my digestion efficiency so that while I'm out here starving to death, I'm not starving as fast. Jen, I got some sugar butts. Let's see your inventory. You have handgun parts, which I'm actually going to buy just because I'm working on getting enough to make the SMG should I ever find that schematic. What do you got in here? You got another Magnum Enforcer book I don't have. What does this do? The last shot in the chamber does double damage. That's pretty cool. I'll buy that. I'm not using a Magnum, but I think I have one, actually. It's this Motor Tool tank mod right here that I don't really need too bad because I'm using an auger, and I do have a chainsaw. That's it. I have a Pistol Beat book, but I already know that one. So that doesn't do me any good. But that's all you got. Jen, a little disappointing there.
Thanks for the business.
I think the only smart thing to do would be to head back to Gen 2 right now and buy the schematics, the truck accessories. I wouldn't mind getting a 4x4 truck, so I got to buy these parts when I get them. This is going to take a huge chunk of my change, though. Before I head over there, though, I know I got my there's Grumpy's. Grumpy's Pub, the first base with the floating spikes. Still never fix that. I do want to swing in here, though, just because there is a vending machine. Check for more sugar butts, because if I'm going to the other traders today, I'm going to want to get those. Yes, there are. Look at that. That's why I stopped and checked. There is actually a book out there that allows me to get a 5% better rate with from the merchants here, from the traders, if I hold a Magnum in my hand, which I don't think I found yet, unfortunately, because I could really use it right about now. Let's go ahead and use this.
What can I get?
All right, Jen, you have some 4x4 truck accessories that I would absolutely like to purchase from you. These guys. So that dropped it over $2,000 less. So we're gonna buy that. So I'm down to 13 grand left. That's not great, but I mean the truck accessories are important. I just need the wheels and then the chassis, and I can put a 4x4 truck together, which would be awesome. Now I don't do it very often, but I'm actually gonna take the time to run down a Rect and see what his inventory has because I'm looking for the Pistol Pete books. Okay, I need those, and they would help me out tremendously with the build that I got with this character. So I kind of want to go find them, and the best place to find them now that I've looted like the crack books and stuff in the area is the traders, the NPC traders. So I'm going to have to try to find them there as the items restock, which means I do have to take the time and run down here, honk at this lady, bash her with the motorcycle, and go talk to Rect because he might possibly have it. Honestly, I'm really just looking for the Pistol Pete Volume 6 book. That's the armor-piercing rounds. That's what I'm really looking for, because that's what's going to give me the best chance of taking down these demolishers should I ever run into them, which I eventually will. It's only a matter of time. Wrecked. Hey, buddy. Didn't miss you. Can't say I did. All right, let's look at what you got for your inventory here. I do have the sugar butts still in effect, so I could actually get something if it's a little pricey. What do you got? Nail gun schematic. I already have a nail gun. I don't really need that. Bandolier mod schematic. Do I have a bandolier on? Is that something I'm wearing? Yes. Okay. I do have a bandolier on, so I don't need to worry about that. What do you got in here? There's truck accessories, which I just bought, so I don't need those. Otherwise, I would have been buying them for sure. Lucky Looter, I already have that. I already have Pistol Pete Farm 7. Come on! I need 6. I found 5 and 7. But hey, it is another Pistol Pete book. I'm not going to complain. It's better than not having any.
Get out of my store.
Thanks, Rect. You've been a doll. It did make this trip worth it when you think about it, though, because it is another Pistol Pete book, so it's not like it's the end of the world. It's actually pretty good. Now, what are we going to do from here, though? Because we're over here in the middle of nowhere. I guess head back this way and turn in the quest. I think turning in the quest would be the best bet. And then maybe swing by home and dump my inventory there. Let's go turn in that Restore Power quest that we did in last week's episode, at the end of last week's episode. See what kind of rewards we get for that. And then grab another one. Whoa. Like a glove. You know, we never actually did find that airdrop from yesterday. Just hit noon, I heard the cricket says, thought about it. We never actually did find the airdrop from yesterday, did we? I do have it marked roughly where I thought it was, so we could go take a peek and see if I can't see the orange plume it lets off. It's over here by Higashi. That's not good. What? Can you imagine if it was on top of Higashi, how messed up that would be? Well, there's no way I'm going to run up there just to get whatever's inside there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you jerk. Okay, I don't see the orange plume anywhere. Maybe it actually landed outside the city a little bit. The airdrops themselves at this point aren't super useful, so I probably am going to ignore it. I wish I could have found that, though, but it always lands right while I'm in the middle of a quest or something, so... Alright, never mind. Airdrop gone, we lost it. If I find it sometime when I'm just randomly going around, then yippee, but if I don't, it's not the end of the world. Alright, I still got 54 seconds left on my my sugar butts here, so let me actually run in here real quick, see if she has anything to sell, because I didn't think she, I think I've already checked her inventory, but just to make double sure that I have, let me just make a quick look to see what book she has.
Thank you so much.
Alright, I did buy that extra pistol there just so that I can scrap it for the parts. I think that's going to be kind of worth it. But alright,
Don't spend it all on
that's
nonsense.
at least I bought it for a little discounted price. So what do we got here? Steel Axe tier 5, that's going to sell for quite a bit. And we also got this Magnum, which can sell for quite a bit. I think I have a Magnum back at the base. Let's take the Axe for sure, and then let's take the Magnum for sure. I think I have a Magnum back at the base, so I'm going to probably just sell both those things right now for the money. It might be a mistake, but oh well. Let's grab another job from her, because this was the last vendor, or last trader that I had to go to. So let's go back to tier 4 here, see if there's some easy ones in the area. Let's just do, how about, let's do a clear zombie. Parking garage, except, let's go do this. This right here is the drive-in that I did in last week's episode. I wonder if that loot bag that I missed is still here. Let me just zip in here real fast and see if it's still, it is. I think I see it. It's right there, yeah. The one that I killed the cop through the window and I forgot to come grab. Whoopsie. All right, let's loot it now while I'm here. Good stuff. I can sell that, and there's ammo, so yeah, totally worth it. That was just on my way to the parking garage right here, so it was kind of worth it for sure. Let's just zip through these buildings and the fences here and duck behind here real quick. Kind of finagle my way through here. That's the best part about the motorcycle, is that it's small and you can fit through areas that you normally wouldn't be able to with like the 4x4. But all right, so this is the parking garage. I got to get around to where the quest starts. Run over this spider and see about getting this quest started, because it's 1400, so we're kind of running a little low on time. So I got to do some quick killing here. All right, I guess that means I heard a dog. Got the dog. I guess let's start this up and cue that zombie killing montage.
Incoming enemies.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody ass stain from the people who deceive me. Bloody ends break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test, and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I leave an impression and take a redemption, just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Bloody hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when it's evening. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me.
Alright, cleared it out like that, no problem. Alright, let's loot this place. Let's get the goggles on here real fast, and let's start picking through this loot, and then get back and turn this quest in. How much time we got? We might have enough time for maybe even one more here before nightfall. There we go. Finally got that thing open. Let's go ahead and see what we got inside the main loot here. Ooh, some really nice boots, but they're actually not as good as the ones I'm wearing. Some more lockpicks to replace ones I just lost, and some ammo. Always appreciated. Ooh, I got too much stuff. Wilson, you mind lending me a hand here? Okay, now how do we get out of this place? Is this button I push right here to get out? Is that a thing I do? Looks like I'm escaped. I've escaped completely. Where's my vehicle? Over this way? All right, let's get back, turn this quest in, see if we can't grab one more. I don't want to push it too long this episode, though, because I need to sort my inventory bad. Back at the base, I have, like, both of my dump chests are just completely full of stuff right now, and my inventory right now is completely full. So I need to make sure that I don't push it too late tonight, and I'm not going to do a late night quest, no late night digging. I'm actually going to get back to base, sort some stuff out, because tomorrow is going to be the Horde Night. And if I don't actually get my stuff ready, sorry about that, Lieutenant Dan, if I don't get my stuff ready, I could be in some serious trouble if everything's all jumbled up and messed up everywhere. I gotta get my ammo sorted and organized. I gotta do a little bit of upgrades to the base, because I want to upgrade the face of the slope where it causes them to crouch, and most of the barrier in between me and them. Upgrade that to steel if I can, to make sure that they really don't stand a chance of getting through there. Alright, make sure I got the Sunday Finest on.
Amazing.
Jen,
I hope you like your
what do you got here? Grenades are always kind of fun, explosive, and blow up a lot of stuff. They might come in handy, actually, with the stuff coming up here, but I think I'll stick with my guns and Molotovs for right now, and we'll just take the most expensive things that you have to sell them. Alright, I'm just going to sell those right back to you. I don't actually need those. But bam. Sweet. We're already back up at $23,000, which is awesome. Alright, Jen, what time does your stuff restock? Day 22. So, alright, after the Horde Day, after tomorrow, your stuff restocks, and I can check you again. Oh, I was going to grab another quest. Oh, I'm on a time limit, too. Man, Jen, why didn't you remind me? My guns are also looking a little worse for wear, too. Jobs. Do you have any jobs? We're going to do another tier 4, if I can do it quickly enough. Let's just do a clear zombies here. A hotel, except, yeah. Alright, I'm going to have to move on this one, though. I got about 2-3 hours or so to clear this out. So let's get over there real fast. Spotted this ATM on the way over there. My greed got the best of me. I couldn't help but stop and take a peek. See what I got. Another 500 some bucks. I will take it. Okay, now on to the rest of the quest. Hey, look at that. It's the airdrop. That's lucky. I did not expect to see that anytime soon. Let's loot it, I guess, since we're here. What do we got? Something completely useless and 50 forged iron. The forged iron is pretty good. The other thing, not so much. Okay, let's clear this hotel quickly because I don't have any time to waste. Anyone back here? I gotta hurry this up, so you're all gonna get blasted pretty quickly. There's probably a lot of toilets in here that I could check for toilet pistols, which would be very handy, but there's a rabbit in here. But I don't really have time to search through all of the toilets because the time limit is running out. I just have to murder, just go quick and kill.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. This feels like a test. I feel so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this truth. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want.
Okay, I think we're down to the last bits down here at the bottom. Oh, there's an ammo crate right here. That's what I like to see. Sure, we'll grab all that. And yeah, it looks like everyone just woke up here. All right, talk to Trader. Let's see if we can't quickly loot this. Man, I do not have a lot of time here. All right, there we go. Didn't take too many lockpicks to get into that one. What do we got in here? Let's go ahead and grab all of it. Pumpkin cheesecake recipe. That's awesome because it gives you better bartering, but I don't really have any ability really to make that because I'm not really doing anything with pumpkin, so that's a little unfortunate. But if I could find pumpkin cheesecake itself, that'd be even better.
Incoming enemies.
All right, there we go. Got out of there. Let's see, I got about an hour to get back to Jen. Where's my bike? Let's get to the bike quick, and then let's see if we can't hightail it over to Jen real fast. I did hear a screamer out here, though. That's a little unnerving from all the gunfire in there, but maybe she just walked on and went on her own way. Jen, I did a thing. I did a thing that you wanted. Right goggles? Yep, right goggles on. All right, let's see. That's some good stuff, but I have no room for it, so let's just check your inventory real fast. Sell some things that I don't really need right now. I'll keep those for why not. All that cash. Okay, now that I got a little wiggle room, what do you got here? Steel chest armor is better than the stuff I'm currently wearing, which is awesome. The iron armor schematic, which I don't know, which would be kind of fun too. There's a tier 4 robotic schematic, which could also provide some entertainment. All right, let's take the steel armor for sure. And we'll take the robotic turret because I don't need the armor. So let's grab a quest for tomorrow. Let's just do a previous. Let's do a short one real quick here. Let's just grab a clear zombies. There, perfect. All right, can I sell you anything real quick? Real quick. Oh man, I'm flustered. All right, that's good enough. Let's get out of here because I'm not sure I parked my motorcycle far enough away that I can actually grab it. So let's get this thing and get away from Jen real fast. Okay, that was a good day. Good day. We sold. How much money do we have right now? We got almost $28,000 still after buying the 4x4 truck schematics, which is awesome. But now it's time to get back home. I desperately need a night of just actually organizing stuff, crafting things, getting things going like bullet casings and bullet tips and stuff. Tomorrow is going to be the Horde. And when the Horde hits, I have to be prepared, otherwise I'm going to die. And that would mean that the series comes to an end. It's been going on for quite a while, so I don't really want to wrap it up too quick. Ooh, there's a dog. There was a dog. I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to put an ending point on this series and say that if I get to... Ooh, look at that. Look at me turn around. Ah, bird, get away, shoo bird. I guess I'm nearby the quest, too, because I just got the little notification. But if I do get... Oh, it's nighttime. If I do get to insane difficulty, all right, I'm going to continue on for another week and take on an insane horde at the end of that. Now, if I survive that, I think I'm going to wrap up the series and just say that I'm not going to die. So there is an end point. Whether I live or die, that there is an end point coming up. So, squeeze through there. There we go. So that's something to look forward to, provided I don't die. Home sweet home. There's so much junk that I need to sort out. It is just nuts. Okay, so I think I'm going to do that, though. I'm going to wrap this episode up here. It might be a little shorter than usual because I'm not doing a nighttime quest thing, but I'm going to get some crafting done. I probably should have dug up some more stuff for gunpowder, but I forgot. I'll be making gasoline, actually. Where's my oil shale that I dug up? I know it's somewhere. I'll find it. Alright, you guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though. I got some crafting and stuff to do throughout the night. So thank you so much for tuning in and for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode. If you did enjoy it, be sure to smash that like button before you go. And also check out the GReimer Gaming Gear Store, okay, online. We actually have t-shirts and coffee mugs and stuff for you guys to purchase and enjoy. There's mouse pads, there's computer backpacks, there's all sorts of weird stuff there. So go take a look at it, shop around, and see if there's anything that appeals to you. So everybody, say goodbye to Wilson. Bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. We'll see you guys next week. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die, playing our Bar Life series here. We have a wheel cooking up right now, that's nice, and we also got a bunch of ammo, okay? We got like 3, 4, 5 almost stacks of ammo cooking up there for 9mm, and in here, there's the morning chime, and here we have quite a bit of ammo as well, stockpiled up. Today is the day that we take on the day 21 Horde, and this is also the last day we're going to be playing on Warrior difficulty, so I want to try to get as much done as I possibly can, but I do have to accept the reality that there is a Horde coming, so I need to kind of do a little bit of base improvements. Where's my tools? Let's go into tools here. Let's grab the nail gun real fast here. I do have to do a little bit of base improvement because this face right here where the zombies are all going to be running into, I want to make sure that that doesn't collapse or get damaged or damaged to the point where it won't hold up anymore. So I want to... Oh, I need to get concrete. I need to get around to get some concrete there. I want to upgrade that to steel. And if I upgrade to steel, then I should be able to not worry about that getting destroyed. That way the zombies, when they come flooding in, if they hit it or a couple times or whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Upgrade this all to to steel just like that. Maybe even that one too. There, that should actually hold up pretty good. And this bridge collapsing is also kind of important, you know. So I want to make sure that doesn't go. But it doesn't look like really anything hit it. I mean, there's a little ding right there, but that's not a big deal. Everything else is for the most part fine. This base held up really well last week against our last Horde Night against the Horde. So I'm thinking that it should do all right this time. This does not really accommodate too well for demolishers. I gotta kind of accept that reality that could be a problem. I was thinking about upgrading this thing. How much steel do I have? I gotta be kind of careful. I only have like 100 steel with this, so I want to make sure I don't go too nuts with this. But I'm thinking upgrading that too. See, this all took a little bit of damage as well. So I'm thinking upgrading the part that keeps them crunched down is going to be super important. Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be good. Now, this concrete area right here I can repair as we go, so this isn't the end of the world, really, if this gets damaged along the way. I just have to keep an eye on it. I added these trapdoors a couple of episodes ago, actually, just so that I can back up now while I'm fighting these guys. So, and then I can close them so that I don't keep falling in here while I'm organizing my inventory. That might be all the base upgrades that I need to do. This base might hold up again against the Horde, I'm thinking. I wouldn't mind bumping this up to heat concrete as well. Yeah, I'm thinking that might be all the upgrades that I need to do. I'm keeping the doors open so any local visitors can just swing on by and say hi. If the doors are open, they should automatically run up to my killing area right here anyway, so that should work out just fine. I guess what I should do, actually, now that I climbed all the way back up here, is I should upgrade the supports of this place to make sure that they at least are concrete. Plus, I don't know how well the spikes are doing up top. There's still some spikes there where I'm going to be standing, so I guess that'll take care of any birds that fly over me. And, yeah, I think we're about as good as we can be for the Horde Night. It's just a matter of getting a bunch of ammo. So it is a brand new day. Oh, that wheel that I was crafting, by the way. That wheel is so that if I do find the chassis, I can actually make the 4x4. I had 3 wheels saved already. But it's a brand new day. And the zombies don't seem to be bugging me right now, which is kind of nice. I kind of want to do some questing and whatnot. I grabbed one from Jen before, but I'm going to knock out this one real quick for Trader Bob or Joel or whoever it is that's next to me right now. Just because I went past it, actually, on the way here from last night. And it's a tier 1. It shouldn't take me any time at all to clear out. Get the little chunk of change that he gets for completing it. And I wouldn't mind upgrading Bob here. I think Bob, no, it's Joel. It's Joel. Upgrading Joel here a little bit, since he has quests here in the area that I can do, and they're right next to base, and it would be really handy. Let's just get in here. This is a retrieve the supplies, so I'm just going to grab the chlamydia stick and do some short work with these on these nurses here, on these doctors. Pharmacists? I think they're actually pharmacists. After tonight, I might want to think about building a new Horde base, one that can accommodate demolishers. There's the satchel I need right there. So bam, I'm already done with this quest. But I know there's some building supplies down here that I want to get. But I might want to actually accommodate, start building another horde base, one that can accommodate demolishers. Because let's be real here, they're going to be getting here pretty soon. And I don't want to, I don't want to be caught off guard by them and get blown up in the next episode. So demolishers are going to be a thing. I'm hoping they don't show up tonight. Fingers crossed. Oh, I found a bar brawling book in here I don't know. That's kind of nice. All right, so I know there's like I think a safe up top. I don't really care about that. It's not going to have much of anything good in it, I don't think. But the quest is done. Let's head back to Trader Joel here, turn this in. Maybe stick close to home, you know, see what kind of quests need to be done. Be a local, helpful neighbor in this episode. I got to go knock out that quest, though, for... where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. I got to knock out that quest for Jen, though, the Tier 3 one that I picked up last night. Wouldn't mind knocking that out, too. Tomorrow, the traders restock their goods. So, assuming I don't die tonight, I could absolutely do another trader run and see if there's any more Pistol Pete books that they have for sale. Because I'm still missing the one for armor-piercing rounds. If I can get that one, I'm going to feel so much better about my chances. Because the Demolishers have... they're the thing I'm really worried about. They have armor on. And if you can get the armor-piercing rounds, you can bypass that and just destroy those guys. So it's awesome. But without it, you got to put a lot of ammo into them. And I don't... it doesn't make me feel good. Alright. I did your quest for you. Goldenrod seed recipe, which I don't know. None of those are very helpful. I'll take the Molotovs, though. All of this stuff I figured was going to be pretty garbage. Yeah, let's gain some knowledge, too. Why not? He actually does have a steel club. I didn't even realize that. Doesn't do as much as... Oh, no, it does actually do more than my my current baseball bat. But my baseball bat has all these mods in it that I can't fit into this one. I'll get a better steel club along the way. Let's just take another quest from him real fast. I need to upgrade these quests so I start getting better ones here in town. We'll grab that one. That's not actually the one that we're going to go on, though, because I want to go knock out this Tier 3 quest for Jen. So we're going to take a little bit of a road trip, and we're going to go see what she has to offer. Like I said, I'm sticking close to home today. Maybe we'll go do some mining, actually. Get a little bit more metal and some lead and whatnot. I need all that stuff so that I can... I need clay, actually, more than anything else, so that I can start making more bullet tips and casings. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. That's the game plan. We're going to head out and go do this quest for Jen, turn it in, see what we get, and then we're going to head maybe back to the Pine Forest, and we're going to do some mining, or some digging, really. We just need a lot of clay. That is my big limiting factor right now. Oh. She wants... Is it Bob's Boars? Does she want me to clear up Bob's Boars? That's pretty cool. There's a ton of building supplies in here, and if I am going to be building another base... that'd be definitely worth doing. I almost want to go through it first without activating the quest. That'd be double dipping, though, and I'm kind of against that in this series, so I'm just going to start it up and go. But that's actually a tremendously good quest to get right now. I mean, holy cow. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, hey, Stripper, you mind leaving me alone? I got to go get a bunch of building supplies and kill a bunch of pigs. Sweet. All right, well, I mean, I guess I can let's double dip just a little bit. There's one right here, you know, grab some of that cobble. All right, let's start this thing up here. Yep, it reappeared. Look at me go. Cheater McCheaterson. Okay, so there's Grace's pen right there. I don't remember. I think I've cleared out Bob's Boars this series so far, but yeah, Bob's Boars has, well, a lot of boars in it. Come on out here. Can you knock it through there? Drone, I need you out of my way. Okay, whatever, I'll take them out there. So there's a lot of boars in here, so I'm definitely going to resupply on my food supply here while I'm here, but there's also a ton of building supplies. So, the day up at the top of the screen, the number on the top of the screen has changed to red, which is to let me know, yo, you're in trouble, dude. So, I'm going to raid Bob's Boars here. Oof. And collect as many building supplies as possible. Oh, ski goggles. Increase agility. That's actually a good find, because do I want to push to try to get my gunslinger maxed out completely? It would take a few more skill points, but I wouldn't have to spend that really expensive one at the end if I put the ski goggles on. Of course, I'd lose my my Sunday's Finest, my nerdy glasses, if I do that. So it's kind of a coin flip as to what you want to do. I guess once you get to a high enough level, the XP goggles, although they're handy getting more XP, they're not super handy for... Well, there's a double barrel in there. That's kind of nice. They're not super handy for what you need them for, because I mean, you kill so many zombies that you get the XP anyway. It's like I don't know. It's almost like the added agility might be a little bit more handy than the XP boost. I'm not too sure, but it's nice to find the ski goggles. At least I have them now. Oh, jeez, there's a boar right there. Scared the crap out of me. Holy cow. Whew.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, it's a cop. And bye-bye. So here's Grace's pen. It's obviously the windows broke. She smashed out of here and caused all sorts of ruckus. Grace being the mutated pig that's underneath this facility. Toilet pistol? Do I get a toilet pistol? No. So there's a giant, deadly mutated pig underneath this facility that I gotta worry about. Lieutenant Dan, you got chlamydia. You ain't got no legs, but you got chlamydia. Oh, look at all this concrete here. Holy cow. Excuse me, I am here to get your cement. Now, this is just the regular dead yucky corn. Nobody likes this stuff. But I'm looking for, like, the super corn. Hey, buddy! There's some iron gloves in there? That might be... Oh, I have those military gloves I'm wearing, but that actually does a little bit better defense. That's interesting. Huh, that's very interesting. I'm not spec'ing the heavy armor at all, which is what I'm wearing, and I really should be, though. And I do have a skill point, and I think I already have my point put in my guns fighter here, so getting to gunslinger would require tier 10 of this, which means I need 2, 5, 6 points, because I don't need to buy this last one just to max out my gunslinger, so I think I might skip out on that. Oh, hi. Hi, buddy. What are you doing up here? Excuse me, you're not welcome here. Get out of here. I think I might skip out on that one, but I do think I should probably put something into heavy armor just to keep myself from getting beat up. If you look, it says craft tier 2 heavy armor. I don't care about that. Reduce heavy armor movement, which I do care about, and stamina penalty by 5%, so that I care about. Improve durability by 50%, Unlock iron armor crafting, don't really care about that. But it's mainly the other perks right there, the reduce heavy armor movement and stamina penalty that I'm more interested in. So yeah, I think I'm going to put at least a point or 2 into this one. I might actually put another one in there, so that way I can move around a little bit faster. That's the stuff we're talking about. That's why I'm here. Actually, that's not why I'm here. I'm here for the quest, but... Excuse me, Lieutenant Dan. You ain't got no legs or one arm, so you're actually just one arm. You're like an inchworm at that point. But this is why I'm here. Let's bust this open, all right? This is the super corn. Anyone have a problem with that? Super corn is used to create various amounts of things, but I'm just going to grab this here. I only get one because I don't have any points put into the special perk to get more. But it's used mainly to create, I think it's the learning elixirs? Might be learning elixirs for the more better XP that you get, like 20% XP boost. Could be wrong on that, though. It's used for something, though. Well, hello there, sleeping zombie. Oh, in the face. There's the crickets. Heading downstairs, though. Any surprises down here waiting for me? I don't think so. So here's a whole bunch more super corn, which is pretty awesome. So if I do want to actually use this here, I can get it. I can actually use this stuff here.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, your sensors are just on the fritz. Don't worry about it. Look at all this building supplies. Oh my gosh, it's going to take me forever to dig this up. But I absolutely am. Okay, I got like over 3 stacks of concrete powder just from digging up all the stuff in this area. That's kind of nuts. That's a little excessive, I think. But excessive is my middle name, so we're going to keep digging up these supplies. I'm feeling encumbered. That's something I'm not used to seeing. I thought I had all my stuff maxed out, but apparently I have one spot that I still can be encumbered by. Forgot about that one. What do we got in here? Anything? So there's a lot of dead bodies in here, okay? But this wasn't the zombies. This was Gracie, okay? Grace is, like I said, the mutated boar that's underneath Bob's boars. And there's more cement here. Holy cow. And I'm about to go face off with her. Shouldn't be a problem, though, because, like I said, I got a bunch of guns, and Gracie's just a big pushover. Cheers, everybody. Just leveled up right there. I'm going to put that right into heavy armor, I think, because I wouldn't mind being able to take a little bit more of a beating here. Okay, I think here, at long last, I've dug up all of the cement. Yeah, all of the cement that's actually in Bob's... Oh, there's one right there. In Bob's boards. That's just insane. There's so much stuff. Yeah, there's so much stuff. Okay. So now we gotta go deal with Gracie, and I wouldn't mind actually keeping her alive, or at least not destroy her entire body, because I want to collect the food off of her. Although I'm not exactly short on food, so it's not a big deal. Notice how this looks like crap. I think that the Fun Pimps should probably redesign this a little bit so it doesn't look so obvious that that's a fake floor. So let's just walk around here and grab the bag. And nothing really good in there. So yeah, nothing we need there. Let's just run across here real quick and open that up. And let's aim for the mattresses and say hi to Gracie! There she goes. Gracie, such a good girl. Alright, now she looks like a zombie pig, but she actually has a ton of meat on her. So, there, we got 87 meat off of her because I kind of hit her once or twice afterwards. Alright, Bob's Wars is cleared. Let's just get the main loot that's up here, and then we'll be on our merry way. And the main loot has... yeah, and improved fittings mod schematic, so I guess we'll read that. But nothing really to write home about. My inventory is just completely full. Where's Wilson? Wilson, come here. So, Bob's Wars is cleared. There's somebody making a ruckus outside, but I don't really care about them because they're not actually my main focus. So they can just make all the ruckus they want. There's actually, however, some cobble right here on the porch I'm going to snag. Oi! Were you the one making all that noise? Stop that. Okay, so let's get back and turn this quest in then. Where? Okay, this way. Let's get back and turn this quest in. And let's see, we might have... oh no, I gotta get out and grab some clay. I'll grab another quest from her, probably a tier 4. And then I don't think I'm going to turn it in, though, because I just got to get out and grab some clay. I don't want to get too far away from the base, though, remember? So I'm going to be going a little bit farther away now to grab the clay. I also do need sand for all of this cement mix that cement that I just dug up. So, I mean, I guess it would make sense to dig in the desert more so than anywhere else. Let's see what she has in here. Sugar butts? I don't have room in my inventory, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Speaking of, actually, Jen... yeah, whatever you're offering. Hold on. Inventory. Let's sell some of this stuff. Let's make sure I have the right goggles on this time when I actually talk to her.
I didn't think you had
Batter Up Volume 7. I don't have that, actually, so yeah, we'll take that one. Hopefully, that's the last one I need. And what sells for the most, actually? The double barrel technically does. I'm going to grab the steel axe because I just sold her a double barrel. And I want to make sure that I can actually sell these things to her. Although the herbal antibiotics wouldn't be bad. What does this do? Increase, learn to craft metal chain modifications and increase your stock in the wheelchair business. There we go. It is the last one I needed. Oh, baby. Okay, that's actually a really good thing. Batter up. So power attacks that kill your enemy refill your stamina meter. That is huge. Meaning as long as I'm popping heads off of zombies with the chlamydia stick, my stamina meter will just keep refilling. All right, Jen, so what do you got for quests here that are like tier 4s here? If there's something close, maybe... I know I don't really have time to knock it out, but we'll just take it right now, fetch and clear. Modern house, okay, we'll take that one. I'll do that one later, Jen, because I want to go grab a healthy stockpile of clay first. So I'm going to actually head up to the nearest pine forest, which actually is right through town. I'll just head due north. Due north, head up there, grab a nice stockpile of clay, and then I'll head back to base because it's almost going to be time for the Horde then, I think, at that point. Excuse me. Alright, it's a little foggy here, and I believe I have a flappy guy following me. Yeah, I do right there. Bam, got him. Hopefully that was the only one. Alright, let's get to digging here. Just going to grab some clay right out of the ground here. I'm not doing anything fancy. Okay, I've got over 2,000 clay now. That should be enough for what I need for later for making more ammo. Excuse me, buddy. I think there are some metal nodes around here, too, that I wouldn't mind digging up some more. I need, like... iron would be helpful, which is right here, actually. There's some. I do have the pickaxe, but I also made sure to bring, on Wilson if the game unfreezes, I got my auger with me as well. So, I'm going to grab that, grab some fuel out of there. And stuff whatever else I can in here for him to hold. And let's get over here and start digging up some of the, right here, digging up some of this iron, actually. This could call in a screamer, but I do want to get this so that I can start making steel, because after tonight's Horde, I'm going to need the steel to upgrade the base a little bit. Alright, there we go. I got over 2,000 iron there, too, so that's another little nice hefty chunk that I got. I don't really need to get any more. I got plenty of gasoline going, although I can hold some of this oil shell. Might as well grab this stuff at least on the surface. But I want to grab lead, and if I can, some coal and nitrate as well for more gunpowder. I want to grab a little bit of everything while I'm out here. There is a coal deposit just north of here. Nitrate off to the left then, right there. And is there a lead deposit? Right here. There's a lead deposit right there. So let's go grab the lead. And And this will be a warrior difficulty horde, which is a little nerve-wracking. It'll be the most difficult horde that I've faced so far. But, you know, with enough preparation, enough ammo, I think we'll make it through it. Okay, that's just over 2,000 lead now. Now, can I get out of here? Is Wilson in my way? I think Wilson's in my way. I might have to dig my way out of here or pillar up or something like that. But I gotta... Oh, Wilson, please, move. Booyah. All right, we're back on the surface. Now, I do want to grab... The time is running short. I sit here saying I didn't want to push my luck, and I'm pushing my luck here. I do want to grab some more coal and nitrate if I can. Just even the surface stuff would be better than nothing. Because I got about 2 hours before the horde hits. And I'm already really pushing it here. Alright, here's the nitrate. Grab this quick. I got about an hour and a half before the horde hits, and I want to at least get some gunpowder crafting throughout that night. So I'm going to need a bunch of this, too. Excuse me, stripper. I really don't have time for your crap. Okay, that's enough. That's definitely enough. Let's get out of here. I have to get back to my base quickly, which I'm kind of far away, which I didn't mean to do. I said I wasn't going to push it. Here I am pushing it. I got a whole bunch of supplies. This was definitely worth it if I can make it back in one piece. I have to quick get back, dump, get things crafting ASAP, not run into this rock. And then, let's see, gunpowder. I need to get the lead smelting and the clay melting in the forge. Gunpowder. Grab whatever materials I have for making some ammo. Dump my inventory. Grab the stuff for the Horde Night. I got about 45 minutes to do all of this. Okay, the bike is gassed up as well. Let's just turn this away. In case bad things happen, I have to quickly get out of there. I want to make sure that I have the bike readily available to hop on and go. So we're going to park it right there. Is there anything in the bike that I need to empty out? Probably not honk the horn. What's in here? Nothing? Okay, good. Let's get up here and let's get to sorting our inventory real fast. Let's see, Wilson, you want to get in here, buddy? What are you doing? Where are you? Okay, fine. You can find your own way up here. Let's just dump my inventory real fast. Actually, let's, before I do that, oh my gosh, I'm flustered. I'm pressing all sorts of buttons. Oh, okay, this needs to go back there, for example. I only got like a few minutes. Let's get some gunpowder going. Oh my gosh, I put stuff in here so it shows me what I can actually make. All right, gunpowder crafting, that's good. Let's get the gas going as well. Whatever, yep, get that going. Oh man, I only got 10 minutes. Okay, dump chest time. Alright, there's Horde Night. I'm totally not ready yet. Not ready, not even close. Just still throwing things in the dump chest. Let's grab the ammo first. Grab ammo for this. Let's grab a bunch of that. A bunch of shotgun stuff too. And a bunch of my 7.62. And let's get some food in me real quick because I'm actually hungry. Let's grab the blueberry pie actually because I don't have time for anything. Get a little efficient digestion going here. And grab whatever Molotovs I can. They're probably right behind me. Throw those down here too. Let's do a little bit of damage. Alright, Horde Night, people. Let's get these things open so I can actually back up like what I made them for. This worked well last time, so let's hope it works well again. So, everybody, cue that zombie killing montage.
On my shoulder cause they treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till the hits coming on caps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. I'm sick of being cautious. I'ma go cause something, can't stop this. I'ma steal everybody's name, call it shoplift. Sick of hearing everyone complain when they thoughtless. Place the pain, it's like candy canes. It makes me go change into a better frame, into a better name. Society's insane, we all live for fame. Yeah. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad. There's no cap. Only God wants to, better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad. I got cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up.
Only God
live it up on me back. Baby, I'm bad. I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm bad. Do it no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad. Baby, I'm bad.
Okay. Whew. Things have quieted down. They did some damage down there, though. That's for sure. Oh yeah. They took out one of the pillars here on the left. Looks like, and they also almost got through this thing, which kind of freaked me out. I've repaired it since then, but it got really close. That was a little closer than I would have liked it to be. So that was a little nerve-wracking. But I managed to fight off the Horde, which means that tomorrow... Oh boy, tomorrow is going to be a fun day. Tomorrow I'm going to be updating the difficulty to be survivalist. Okay, so that means that things are going to get a little rough. Let's go ahead and repair all of my guns, because I'm going to need them repaired. They also did some damage to the stairs, which means I might want to actually think about changing those up while they're destroyed right now. Yeah, alright, so we survived. We survived the Horde Night, though, so that's good. Okay, let's grab some, we got some wood supplies, so we can do that. Let's grab some cobble so we can upgrade. We got a little bit of cement here. Let's go fix these stairs down here. We're just going to put that right there. And then this one right here, actually, that's going to be the same thing as well. Let's actually do a copy rotation again. Put that down there. And what we want to do is we want to make at least 2 more of these things. And we're going to do a shape stair, because I don't want them to have this issue again. We're going to do this stair corner area right here. And actually what we want to do is we want to take this thing out completely. What's in this trash? I never actually looted it. Hunk of nothing? Okay, good. What do we get in the loot bag? Tier 5 mining helmet. That's actually really good. Alright, let's take all that. And let's put this right here and right here. That should prevent them from getting caught up again in the future. Let's upgrade all of these things to concrete at least. That should prevent them from having that problem in the future. I say that, but I kind of want to get another Horde base built before the next Horde, actually. But all of this held up pretty good. Nothing really took any severe damage. Yeah, I think that was good. That was pretty good. All right, let's loot all these loot bags and see what kind of goods we get. Let's actually put on the proper goggles first. See what kind of goods we get. All right, we didn't get anything too spectacularly special in that, but we got some things. Let's go ahead and craft a few more of these things as soon as that gets done processing, because I want to repair these pillars. Copy rotation and copy shape, and let's actually squeeze that in there. And squeeze that in there, and then squeeze that one in there. That one also took some damage, too. Are these just wood? Yeah, they are. Look at that. Okay, let's upgrade those things to cement, at least, for sure. Okay. I think that's it, people. We survived day 21. The day 21 Horde is finished. We win. We're alive. Coming up next week, we'll be pumping the difficulty up to Survivalist, which will be 1 stage lower than Insane, the hardest difficulty. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this episode. And if you did, please be sure to go down and smash that like button. This was everything we got from the Horde, in case you're wondering. It's all right here. This is it. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next week. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye, Wilson. All right, we'll see you next week, everybody. Take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Good morning, everybody. So I took a break after the Horde Night, last episode, and luckily I logged out just before 4 o'clock because, yeah, remember the Horde respawns? If you do that. Forgot about that once again. I think I mentioned that after the first Horde Night that we had in the series. So it looks like a couple of zombies have come back. There's a cop back there I want to take care of real fast. Get that guy out of the way. Alright, I think he's dead. So I gotta clear out these little stragglers that just spawned in before the morning chime rang true there. But we're back. It is now, the difficulty is now set on Survivalist, okay? So we got We got some exciting stuff coming up, but there's still some guy down there just kneeling, just chilling, relaxing. Excuse me, guys. You want to get off there, please? Thanks. Okay. So, yeah, as I was saying, it's on survivalist difficulty now. So look at that. Look at us go. Got a bunch of stuff cooked up throughout the night, though, as the Horde was attacking. A bunch of casings and whatnot. Still hear feet shuffling around. There's still somebody out there. You guys mind? I'm trying to do stuff. So I didn't really get around to emptying out everything from my inventory because the Horde hit, and I was kind of in a rush and frantic and panicking, and I was, oh man, it was bad. So I still have some stuff I got to clear out here and organize, but I'll do that probably tonight because I don't want to sit around here forever and ever doing this. So let's grab that thing in case I need it. Let's put some stuff back, and then we're going to get going here because I wouldn't mind going and doing some questing here while we still got daytime. Just dump what I got in my inventory in here, and then we'll get the show on the road. Okay. Everything's, for the most part, sorted. I grabbed some stuff here from to sell because we're going to go visit the traders. Actually, let's grab everything out of there and go sell that as well. We're going to visit the traders now. They're not going to be open for another half an hour. So, let's head, let me pull up the map here real quick. And let's head probably up to Trader Bob, and we're going to do a trader run because they should have restocked, actually. And in the half hour it takes for us to get up there, yeah, they should be open right about then. So they should have restocked. We do have $36,000 on us, actually, which is awesome. But this week I am going to have to get to work on a new Horde base, which is going to be attached probably to the front of the Dead Rooster. Because remember, we have to fight the Horde at the bar. I can't actually go build a base separately on its own. So I might attach it to the front of the Dead Rooster. But for right now, we got a zippity-doo-dah up to Bob here and check his inventory. Because with them restocking, remember, we're still looking for the Pistol Pete books. And I believe it was day 22 that they restocked. So it might be advantageous for us to get up there. It's just past 6 o'clock, so the trader should be open by the time I get there, that means. During the Horde Night, we did get a couple skill points, and in the middle of all the carnage from the Horde, I did actually end up using one of those skill points on the Penetrator, okay? So that I can, it says, ignore 10% of armor with firearms and archery, 20% on anything with target armor reduction. So that was kind of a good thing to put that into, but I can't actually do another one, which I would love to. Armor-piercing rounds can penetrate an additional target and block up to 500 hit points, and a block of up to 500 hit points when using hunting rifles, sniper rifles. I don't have that, but the ignoring armor is the thing that I kind of like about the penetrator rounds, because that's going to come in real handy for when we start getting demolishers too. Because if I don't have armor-piercing rounds, then at least that will help out reduce some of the protection that they have. So it'll come in handy for then, and I'm thinking long-term here about like what happens when the enemies get a little bit tougher. Yeah, I'm going to need something to deal with the whole armor situation. But Bob, how you doing? Can I reach your safe? It is locked. How can I like rob you blind? Is that a thing I can do? I absolutely can. Why have I not done this yet? Did I just not have lockpicks? I'm not going to have any lockpicks by the time I'm done with this. Holy cow. I just went through a ton of them. Now it unlocks, of course. I got to have, like, Mr. Fantastic level hands to actually, like, reach over here and grab this stuff. Sweet. Awesome. All right. Hey, I got some cool stuff here. You want any of this? Including the things that I just took out of your safe back there? I don't need a tier 1 robotic sledge. Let's sell all the stuff that I had here that I don't need anymore. This was all the stuff from my sellable areas. We're just going to make some bank off of all this. Sweet. All right, we got over 40 grand. What do you have? So you restocked on day 25, which means you did oh, you have a truck. A full-on truck. For 63,000. If I take the sugar butts, that'll lower it by how much? 10%. So that'll take about 6 grand off. So, ooh, okay. So you have a truck. That's good to know. I might actually be back here for that in a little bit. Let's see. What else do you have? Got any books I don't know? There's an Urban Combat that I don't know. I don't actually desperately need the 4x4 truck, but it would be really nice to get. And if I could just straight up afford it, I probably would. But there. Oh, yes. Buy. I don't care if I didn't take the discount from the sugar butts. That and this one too. SMG schematic. Oh my god, use that. Oh, that is so good. Okay. Let's see. And then what does this even do, actually? Increase your bartering ability. Let's see. Cigars boost strength. Oh, I can craft cigars. I don't need that. But, oh, that finished the Urban Combat series. Maybe I did need that. Hold on. What do I get for Urban Combat finishing that? Silencers have no damage penalty. That's really good. Can I even make a silencer? Is that a thing that I can do, actually? Silence mod. No, I can't. Okay, I need to find the schematic for that. That would be great, because although I like going in guns a-blazing, I don't mind playing a little bit of a stealth game. I just usually can't because I don't use archery. But if I can make silencers, or if I could get a silencer, then I could absolutely sneak around and stealth things. So the SMG schematic, that was huge. That was just absolutely huge. Speaking of huge, there's a huge wolf right there. But that's huge. Okay, I kind of want to run back and get that crafting right away. I do have enough handgun parts to craft an SMG, and if I do, it's going to be a tier 5 SMG, which will be way better than the tier 3 that I'm using. It's a huge step up, exactly what I needed for dealing with the harder difficulty. Remember, this is now... Whoops, there's the zombie right there. I didn't even see her. Remember, this is on survivalist difficulty, 1 tier lower than the hardest it is in the game. So things are going to get a little difficult, a little bit more troubling. I should really take things seriously as I go forward. I guess what I'm looking for now, Jen darling, if you don't mind, is I'm looking for the Pistol Pete's books now. I want to finish that series, if the game unfreezes. I want to finish that series. Let's grab a couple of the health bars here while we're here. They might come in handy if I break my leg again. Jen darling, how are you doing? Let's look at your inventory.
The weather. I've got just what the doctor ordered.
I'm sure you do, but do you have a Pistol Pete's book, actually? That's really what I'm looking for. You got a chili dog recipe. That's nice, but I don't care, because I'm, I'm not going to be using that at all. Yeah, actually, if you have a silencer mod, that would be amazing as well. Jen, you don't really have anything. You got a gyrocopter, but I'll definitely kill myself with that if I try to fly that. You don't really have anything, Jen. You don't really have anything. What a disappointment. I'm sure that's the first time you've ever had a man come up to you and say, "Man, Jen, you are a disappointment." Other Jen, do you have anything for me? Let's see. Inventory. We're looking for... You think you're starting to think? It's been 21 days, 22 days, and now you're just starting to think that, huh? Why, I follow you around everywhere, Jen. But do you have a lucky looter volume? There we go. Find more lead. Okay, we'll take that because I wouldn't mind doing that. Military armor schematic. Yeah, let's buy that just in case I want to switch to some light armor stuff, you know. Here's a couple of SMGs, which actually I don't really need right now. I was looking for those earlier, but now I can actually make the one that I want. They're also only tier 2, so that's actually worse than what I have. There's a wheel I could have probably bought instead of making my own, but I saved a couple bucks. All right, well, I mean, yeah, at least a couple of things I wouldn't mind getting here, but you don't really have anything else, Jen. Kind of dismal also. But I guess I shouldn't complain. I mean, that lucky looter volume sort of makes this worth it.
I'm glad I can help you.
Oh, actually, holy cow, that lucky looter volume really made it worth it. Let's see, lucky looter, what do I get for that? Enemies have higher chance to drop loot. Well, that's good. Awesome. Okay, yeah, so lucky looter did pretty good there for sure. Excuse me, buddy, do you mind, or do you want a healthy dose of the chlamydia stick?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Alright, Rex, I drove my ugly butt down here just to see your ugly face. You better have a Pistol Pete volume. You have a sniper volume, so that's something. At least that kind of helps out a little bit. Insulator liner mod, I don't really care. I've kind of been steering clear of the winter biome, although I should probably adventure in there one of these days. Looks like that might be all you got. I think you had some bacon and eggs here. I'm going to buy those real fast just because I'm getting a little hungry. Always a pleasure, Wrecked. So what does the sniper volume do right here? Leg shots cripple all but the strongest enemies and have a chance to dismember. Sweet. Awesome. Alright, Wrecked. Well, I gotta get going, so it's been not so nice to see you again, but I gotta get on over to... Where am I going right now? I gotta get on over to... Trader Bob, actually, was still closed by the time I came through there, so I gotta go say hi to him. Trader Bob actually had the truck, so no, I'm good there. Let's head on off and do this, let's do this quest, actually, down here, the Tier 4 quest. How hard can the quest be, you know, now that it's on survivalist difficulty? I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, it looks like we're approaching the marker here, cutting through the downtown area of this desert city. And, it's on the other side of this. I gotta sneak around this bus stop here. So, Tier 4 quest shouldn't be too difficult, but with it being on survival... Oh, is it the CIA house again? Ooh, is this the CIA house redemption now? This might be. Oh, yeah, there's the mine right there. Yep, it is. Okay, well, hey, I've done this before. I can do it again, you know? And this time I actually know how to escape that one that one place that I got trapped in last time. So, you know what? This could actually be a good thing. Do I have, let's dump my health bars into Wilson here, and let's get to killing all these zombies. I've done this before, I can do it again. Tell yourself it's possible. Let's go.
I don't really know what comes next. I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels it's like the test. I feel so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want. By thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't. That's what guides me the most. Your lies, I'll do what I want.
So I found my way into the underbelly of the CIA house now, which is always the kind of the nerve-wracking spot there. This is where things go kind of crazy because there's usually a lot. Oh, look at that! There's usually a lot of stuff in here. All of that except for these things are good. What do they sell for? I'll take them. I don't know. I'll end up pitching those things in a little bit. Though. Here's the torture room. Yep. Can't actually turn it on though. All right, torture room bypassed and done. Let's see. Hello. There he is. Man, those big guys take so much of a beating. There's a safe right there I'm going to be definitely opening up in a little bit here. If I take these guys out.
Have picked up something.
You think? Wilson, you're a little late on that one. It's a handgun part that was in there. That's very nice to find because I can make SMGs now. Now, I do have a tier 3. I would not mind making 2 of these tier 5s. However, one for armor-piercing rounds, one's for my everyday use things. But, I mean, I'll take what I can get. At least being able to make one is a step in the right direction. There seems to be a coyote or something outside that is making all sorts of noise and ruckus. A weapons bag I completely missed. Don't need. Actually, well, I could probably sell that for quite a bit. Yeah, I can. And I also don't really need that. But let's get this safe open as this dog bashes down a wall someplace. Alright, looter goggles on. What do we got in here? Ammo, always appreciated, and that doesn't really sell for much, so I will scrap it, because honestly, I think that the parts are going to be worth more than the actual spear itself. So I actually went through this the correct way this time, as opposed to last time when I was just kind of going the wrong direction. I heard somebody.
I've got a bad feeling
Oh,
about
here
this.
you are. Hi, buddy. Enjoy the chlamydia. That suit didn't protect you. Now, there should be some people in here, I believe. Yeah, there they are. Oh, wow, some of these blasts are just not affecting them. And look at, I'm down to like half health. Ooh, I want to heal up actually a little bit. So the survivalist difficulty is a thing. I got to make sure I don't get hit. Hey, okay, so I might want to play this a little bit more carefully than what I currently have been actually. Even I'm going to go ahead and use one more of these things actually, because I got really messed up so far coming through here. So once I go up this ladder, that's when things are going to kick off. And bad guys are going to come out right through there. Well, these ferals are not messing around. They really, really do want to kill you bad. There's still a guy back here someplace, though. Where is he? Where is he? Oh. Certain explosion made me jump. There's also this satchel I need to get, so I might as well grab that too quick while I'm here. There we go, got my satchel.
My senses have picked up something.
Is he above me? This is how I'm supposed to get out, but no, there's still an enemy down here someplace. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's right here. Oh my gosh. Whew. Okay, return to trader, but first let me grab this sweet, sweet loot, okay? I don't really know if I even care about going down to that that danger area where I can't get out of. I can actually get out of it now, so I suppose maybe I should take a peek at it. But first, let's get all these boxes open, pick this lock, and see if we get anything that's even worth writing home about. Ooh, a fireman's almanac. Wow, picked it on 1. That's kind of incredible. Let's get the looter goggles on and see what we got in here. So there's a military helmet. Let's grab what we can out of here, actually. Scrap that, toss 1 cloth, don't need it. Grab the money, grab that to sell, and let's drink the coffee here just so I can make... Actually, I got plenty of room. I'm going to eat this too. We're going to have a feast while we're down here. Now, the place where we got stuck was right here. Drop down here. This place we can loot out, or clear out as well. I kind of need my drone down here, though. Where'd it go? It just, like, disappeared. Oh, there he is. Wilson, can you hold on to, like, a bunch of stuff for me, please? Thanks, man. What do we got? Ooh, steel club parts. Very much appreciated, because I do want to actually make my steel club here one of these days. And I just need the parts for it. And I think, do I know the recipe? I think I might know the recipe. I should actually make that if I have enough parts. All right, weapon safe is unlocked. What do we got in here? Some gunpowder, a serrated blade mod, and some rocket launcher parts. Not bad. Okay, so this is where I got stuck last time. I think I burrowed through this thing just to get out of here. But the way you actually are supposed to get out of here is right there. That's how you, that's how you escape this place. And I'm a big old dut-da-da for not knowing that. But hey, I didn't know at the time, you know? It was a learning experience. All right, so here we are up at the top. We can actually escape here, jump on this thing right here. And I believe there is a mine on the other side of that door right there. So I don't know how we're supposed to get through. But I do know one way that we can get through. There we go. Home free. Now, I don't detonate mines when I step on them, so I don't really worry about that mine. But we successfully cleared out the CIA house and escaped it with our life and on time. How about that? We actually have enough time to knock out maybe another tier 3 quest, earn a little extra cash. Although I do need to check her inventory because I haven't actually done that yet, as well as make it back to Bob and check his inventory as well, because he should have restocked today, too. Oh, Jen, darling.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Hold on, wait, Jen. Wait, hold on. I can't believe you saw my ugly face without my fun Sunday finest on. Okay, there we go. Steel Club Tier 5. That is what I'm talking about, Jen. Tier 4 quests give me better loot. That's not like a fish taco recipe or something like that. So we're definitely going to be selecting the Steel Club there. And the boots are actually pretty good, but I think the ones I have are better. There's also a Bunker Buster mod, which... Do I have that on this thing yet? Yeah, I do, actually. I already have that on there, so I don't really need that. What sells for the most becomes the question, then. Okay, the steel boots do. So, there we go. Can I see your inventory? You can have those boots back, Jen. I don't really care about those things. The steel... Oh my gosh, hold on. We got some stuff. So, melee attack damage does 37. This one does 15 points less section. Oh my gosh, yes. We're switching to the Steel Club in this episode, for sure. Let's take all this stuff off, including the red... Oh, I don't have room for the red dye. Hold on, we'll get that in a second. Modifies. The chlamydia stick has done well, but it is time to upgrade to the Steel Club. We got a new chlamydia stick. It's a chlamydia club. Look at this thing. Look at this. It's a beast now. All right, so we can do some serious damage with that. And I guess it's time. I guess we can sell the chlamydia stick. It's done so well, but we can sell it now because we don't really need it. We have a lot of other stuff we got to sell here too. So I'm going to empty all of this stuff out and give it to Jen here. She can give me all the money for it. And then we're going to probably grab another quest and see if we can't hit the old dusty trail and knock that out quick.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Oh, Jen, I'm never going to forget you. Okay, so, one more quest, Jen. I completely forgot to grab that. I was heading out here like, yep, I did everything I needed to. Didn't even think about grabbing another quest. Let's do a tier 3 because those go relatively quick, and then we can get on over to Joel, I believe it is next to us. I keep forgetting that guy's name. And let's not buried supply. That sucks. Let's just do a fetch. Downtown. Ooh, we're going downtown, people. I really should go make a stronger SMG. I'm probably going to be regretting this later for not doing it, but I'll get it cooking up tonight, though. So let's see if I can't knock out this quest quick. It is just a fetch. I don't actually have to kill everybody, so if I just get in there, grab the loot, come back, I'll have plenty of time to head over to the Dead Rooster and get my SMG crafting. All right, here we go. It's a Go Nuts Donuts, actually. There's actually some pretty good stuff in here. Who did I just pass back there that looked terrible? Was that a white? That is absolutely a white. Pull! There's a white just roaming around on the streets now. That's probably not good for me and my health. Let's get in here and do this Go Nuts here. We just need to get the supplies. Let's just not dilly-dally. Any Mega Crush! That's what I'm talking about. I don't ever use that stuff. I don't know why I get so excited for it, but it's really good to actually use. Oh, I hear you. What was that? Sticks his head through the wall and then just gets it blasted off. Okay. Who's up here?
feeling about this?
I've got a good feeling about it. Actually, my frame rates are a little choppy up here, so I kind of have a bad feeling as well, but for different reasons. Oh my gosh, look at that. I took off like 14 health there. That was nuts. Oh, jeez, there's a guy behind me. Wow, didn't even hear him. Whew. Okay, we're good. Everyone calm down. Crickets are chirping. I might want to put some pep in my step here, actually. Okay, so it says it's right underneath me, and since I am trying to save some time, I wonder if I can just burrow through the ground and get to it. Oh, it's going to take a while. Never mind. It might not be. It might be faster just to go the proper way. Okay, it's on this level, it says. There it is. It's right there. Alright, now I just have to get out of this building and go turn that in. But I still got a little bit of time. So I suppose I could actually try to clear this place out and maybe get the main loot. Plus I got to get out of here anyway, so... Sounds like terrible, terrible things are coming in from downstairs. Oh, I just destroyed that guy's balls. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh god, oh jeez, guy fell right on top of me, scared me so bad. Oh. Right into his testicles. That's the weak point of the zombies, by the way, in case you were wondering. Shoot him in the balls. Oh, that guy's just... You good, dude? You good? It did just dawn on me, though, that I do have to actually get out of this facility, and I don't really know how to do that. So instead of actually looting everything, I might actually want to focus on trying to escape here so I can get back and turn this quest in time. I mean, here's one way out, except I have to drop down. Hopefully I don't break my legs. Is there anything I can land on? We should be fine. There we go, famous last words, but I actually am fine. Let's find the bike, which is right here, and let's get back and turn this into Jen. And then we should have plenty of time then to get back and craft our SMG, tier 5 SMG. That's going to be a fantastic. That's the highest I can craft, actually. You can get a tier 6 as a reward, or by finding it. But as far as crafting, that's as fast as I can. There's a whole lot of dogs right here. Hold on one second. These guys could be a problem for me if I leave them be. Might be a problem for me anyway. Let's get out of here. Psych, just kidding. Let's get back to Jen. Jen, I did the thing. I did the thing that you... Do I have the glasses on? I do have the glasses on. Jen, I did the thing you wanted.
Meds,
what do you got?
drugs.
Steel gloves? Those are actually better than the ones I'm wearing, so we're going to select those things for sure. And then the rest of this stuff I don't really care about. I got plenty of shotgun ammo. What sells for the most? The Magnum does. Alright, so let's do that. Do you have any jobs? Let's take a tier 4 for tomorrow sometime. Let's do a fetch and clear right there, actually. We'll accept that one. Let me see your inventory so I can sell you that back because I don't need it, and the rest of the stuff I will keep. Jen, you've been a doll. You didn't have anything, right? Like, I checked this already? Yeah, you didn't have anything. Alright, Jen. We'll see you later. I kind of got to get moving, though, because I do want to get over to Trader Joel over here and check his inventory, too, before I return home. So, he's only going to be open for, like, another hour. So I definitely want to hightail it over that way. Joel! My main man! The guy I never forget. I definitely don't confuse you with Bob. How's it going, man? I thought I'd swing by and say hi. Don't see you very often, even though I live right next to you. Do you have anything in your vending machine? I'll take your health bars. That's very, very, very helpful. Thank you, Joel. Alright, I want to see if you have any Pistol Pete books. Do you have anything? I alluded to you a long time ago, didn't I? Alright, do you have any Pistol Pete books? What do you got? I'm going to buy that pistol from you, but you don't actually have any Pistol Pete books. You do have some armor-piercing rounds, so I'm going to buy those because I can't make them. The 9mm ones especially. Yeah, you don't have anything that I especially need, Joel. Steel armor schematic? Sure, I'll buy that just so I can have it. Okay, you're going to close pretty soon, so I'm going to just get myself out of here ASAP before you kick me out, because it's humiliating to be thrown out.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright. Back home we are. Let's go check the vending machine over here. Oh, there we go. There's somebody that sees me. Let's go check the vending machine right here and see if there's anything of any kind of value in there. Well, grab the red tea. Eye candy I don't really care about. Alright, I forgot to use the rock busters for whenever, when we were digging up all that stuff like last episode, but whatever. Let's take that guy out so that he's not a problem for us. Alright, let's get inside and start crafting this, this brand spanking new SMG. Let's grab everything out of the motorcycle if I can. And let's head on up here. Nighttime has dropped upon us here. Let's look. Okay, so the tier 6 gloves do 9 something. This does 14. I'm spec'd into heavy armor anyway. Even though these are tier 6, I'm actually going to remove the modifications out of these things. And I'm going to put it into here. Yeah, it only does 2. Okay, so 1, I want to have the cooling mesh mod. And then probably the extra pocket mod would be a good idea. That's probably where I was... Yeah, that was where I was screwing up last time, isn't it? Like, now my inventory is completely... Oh, no, I have the thing. At night, I'm not encumbered anymore. Derp, I forgot about that. All nice and pretty with those things on. So I got heavy armor on big time all over the place. Let's grab all the pistol parts that I have. Let's scrap this so I can get more pistol parts out of that. And then, what do we need? Let's see, SMG. Oh, I'm so excited. SMG. What do we make? What do we need for this? So we need... I got the pistol parts. I need 15 of them. I got them. We need 30 forged steel. Ooh, do I only have 29? I have 29. But that's okay, because I have a crucible in here. Yes, I do. So let's squirt a little bit of wood into that, and then we're gonna do steel, and we're gonna pump out as much of that as we can for right now. The steel club parts right here. Now, how much does it take for a steel club? Just out of curiosity, I just got one, but I should be able to make a better one. There's a steel club right there. 15 takes 15 parts. Am I 1 short? I am 1 short. Okay, I should be able to make a better one because I am spec'd into Pummel Pete. I should make tier 4 clubs. And what do I have? I have a tier 5. Never mind. I can't make a better one. What am I babbling about? All right, SMG takes, we got the 30 steel. We need 9 duct tape. What do we got for duct tape in here? 3? That's not great. Let's grab all the cloth and all the glue, and we're going to make ourselves some duct tape. Oops, duct tape. Come on, you can do this. Press buttons. All right, so aside from duct tape, what you now have, we need 30 scrap polymers. Do we have those? Oh, yeah, we have like 300, so that's definitely enough. And we need 9 springs. Ooh, do we have 9? Oh, yeah, we have 9 springs. We have plenty of those things. All right, let's get this thing going. Craft. Now, that's the only one I can make right now, and it's the handgun parts that I'm short on. So what I should do from here on out is every time they're selling a handgun at the merchants or at the traders, I should probably pick those things up so I can get 2 tier 5 SMGs. Those things will help me out big time. They're going to definitely do better than this one that I have because they also will have more mod spots. Do I have anything I can squirt in there, actually? Okay, I got a lot of sights and stuff I can put in there. I really do want to get the silencer mod. That's something I think would be very, very helpful. I also just realized I am like encumbered by one thing like sometimes during the day, and I have a helmet here that does not have a double pocket mod on it. So what am I doing with my life? Let's go ahead and put that on there. There it is. Oh, give that to me. Okay, so let's just compare these for a second. Let's actually modify, take the drum mag and everything else out of there. Let's actually just look at these. This one does 52.6 range damage with a magazine size of 26. This one actually has a larger magazine size, but it does 40.6. This does almost 13. It does 12 points extra damage than my current SMG, which is awesome. With the drum magazine, I'm going to miss those 4 extra rounds for sure, but with the drum magazine, I think I can get over it. So let's go ahead, and plus I have extra modifiers on this too. So once I actually, because like I can add those, I still have 1 more I can add. So it already does 59.6 by doing that. What do we have for modifiers in here that I can add to that? I can get myself a better sight. Let's do a ×2 scope mod on that thing, actually. I wouldn't mind putting a silencer, but I don't have that, so I'm not going to cry about it. There we go, 63.1 damage on this bad boy, and I don't have to stare at the ugly sights of the other SMG now. Look at this thing. Let's reload this thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, all these zombies are in trouble now. Hello, Wilson. Where are you going, Wilson? Hi. Look at me. Oh, yeah. This is good stuff. 56 rounds in the chamber. Not going to complain. This is good. All right, so I still have this one then, but it doesn't do anywhere near as much damage. I'm tempted to break it down, but I could load it up with the armor-piercing rounds, but it just doesn't do as much damage. You know what? I'll hold on to it for a little bit. How much... Here, actually, real quick. How much do I get if I do scrap that? I get 4 of them. Okay, I get 4 of them. Let's just throw that in the gun safe right now, and then we'll deal with that later. But the rest of the night is going to be spent basically just getting some crafting things going, making more ammo for sure, and then getting ready for tomorrow, where we're going to head out and do a little bit more questing. It is on survivalist difficulty. I've noticed that the zombies are really hitting hard. Really hitting hard. So I got to kind of... I gotta prepare for that. What is that? I got 1 skill point, heavy armor. What does this take? 1 skill point. I'm tempted to do this. Let's see. Good armor, reduce heavy armor movement speed and stamina penalty by 17%, which would be good. But what I should do, since I'm using the shotgun, I should actually put some points into this right here. Deal 10% more damage, 10% more faster fire rate, and 10% faster reload speed. Stun enemies for 6 seconds. I should definitely be doing this. I should be putting this in there, because I'm using mainly a shotgun and an SMG. and other 9mm weapons here. And I got my Tac Boy for sure, but that's just for funsies. Where is the assault rifle? Machine gunner, I think is what that one is. But yeah, okay, let's put a point into boomstick right here, so my weapons start doing a little bit more damage. I do want to get a better auto shotgun too, because tier 3 just isn't going to cut it. At least tier 5 or 6 was what I'm looking for. But yeah, gonna spend the rest of the night here sorting through this inventory because I got all this to deal with too. So, but I'm gonna wrap this episode up here. If you did enjoy it, please be sure to smash that like button before you go. It helps me out a ton. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will be back with more bar life for your eyeballs to enjoy. Thank you guys for watching. Wilson, say bye-bye. Bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. We'll see you guys next week. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die, playing our Bar Life series here. We're still live in the Dead Rooster, despite it being on Survivalist difficulty now, one stage away from the max difficulty. I'm starting this episode just a wee bit early, it's just past 3 o'clock, because I want to get the show on the road and get moving here, because we have this Tier 1 quest for Joel here. I think his name's Joel, I'm pretty sure it's Joel. Let's see, what do we got in here? Anything good? No? Okay. But I want to kind of try to knock this out, actually. Let's, where is it? Pushing all sorts of buttons except for the ones I need. Let's go ahead and track this here and get a jump on this. Knock out this Tier 1 quest right away and go knock out that Tier 4 quest right away as well. That way we can actually have these things turn in as soon as we get them done, and we can start doing some hardcore questing right away. Now, the Tier 1 quest is not going to give me very good rewards or money or anything, but it's just my way of throwing Joel a bone here every once in a while and telling him that I actually do kind of care about him. After all, he is my neighbor. I might as well treat him good. So let's park the bike right here, and I should be able to do this relatively quickly, so let's get in here and clear this out. Now, despite this being a Tier 1 quest, this is absolutely still Survivalist difficulty, so I don't want to take this for granted. This could actually be a little bit of danger. So let's grab the Chlamydia Club here. Oop, there's some danger right there. Oh, here's some danger, yep. I say that, as soon as I say danger, I fall through the floor, go figure. Okay, was there anything up there that I missed, though? I kind of forgot that floor collapses. I don't think so. I think I was supposed to fall down here. Okay, let's clear this place out quick. Take this... Oh, I just totally whiffed him right there. The club is doing some work, though. Look at that. Holy cow. There's nothing that I actually really need to collect while I'm in here, I don't think. As far as, like, looting things, other than maybe some chests and whatnot. But, oh, I gotta go this way. But I do have to keep my head on a swivel because the zombies are still running. And, because it's still nighttime. Toilet pistol? Come on, toilet pistol. No toilet pistol. Oh, hello, Lieutenant Dan. One-shot Lieutenant Dan. How about that? Who's in here? Who's making this racket? Oh, it's beef. It's vintage beef. Alright, now I gotta bash these guys out of my way so I can get through here. It seems like a crime to do that, actually, because they're bookshelves. But I did loot them first, so it's all good. Anyone up here? Anyone? Oh, yeah. There he is. This used to be the old spider zombie, but they've changed it. Ooh, and now it's the spider zombie with chlamydia. Ooh. Alright, there is the morning chime. We cleared out this area already. We're off to a really good start. Let's scrap that. And you know what? Actually, hold on one second. I was gonna actually... I can't put this on here. There's no, like, it doesn't fit in the cosmetic spot. I would have to take one of these spots, and I don't really care about that. I'll keep wearing my cool helmet instead. It's gonna make it look like I had a baseball cap, like I was really just relaxing here in the apocalypse, but... Nah, I'm gonna actually take it seriously. Hi, buddy. Not really sure how you got on the roof, but well, took care of you nonetheless. Look at your leg just rolling down the roof. Wonder if it's gonna make it all the way to the end. Can it go? Oh, it disappeared. I was like, can it go all the way? Oh, this is how you got up here. You climbed up the same way I did. I get you. Looks like Miss here wants some Chlamydia Club. Okay, so we finished that quest. Now let's head over to this one. We're going to do a Tier 4 fetch and clear while the traders are still closed. It's in the town over, but when we come back from doing this quest, at the end of the day, we'll be able to give this back to Joel, and I did one thing for him. One nice thing. That wasn't a very nice thing. So what terrible thing do we have to clear out this time? Oh, is this the gun store? Is this the Shotgun Messiah firing range? It is. Ooh, that could be really good. Really lucrative, actually. I've cleared this out several times in my lifetime. There was a bug that was going on in the game when I was playing on the Outbreak server where I couldn't do any other quests other than this one. But let's do this right now because I happen to really like this POI. Let's grab some gas here. And I should be able to clear out relatively quickly. There's a nice big firefight at the end where there's a lot of bad guys coming at you. Frame rates are a little choppy, so I'm kind of having trouble hitting these guys, but... At least my armor held up. I did think about that since the last episode. I don't have any skill points right now, but what I really want is actually pain tolerance right here. This is what I need reduce HP loss by 5%. I want to increase this, so I think what I should do is probably start putting points into Fortitude. I got a little boosted boomstick on the last point I got, so the next point I get is going into Fortitude, because pain tolerance, I need to get this up to tier 3 Fortitude, and then I can get that next point there. 1 lockpick to get into a lock safe. That is awesome. Gun safe here. Let me see what we got in here. Ooh, a magazine extender. That's pretty good. Is there anything I'm missing? I think I'm missing that on here. Modify. Can I throw it in here? What does this thing do? More accuracy when firing from the hip. The scope is kind of nice. Diverts reducing recoil. I can probably get rid of that and throw it on there. It's probably the thing I wanted on there. Want on there the most is I need something that gives me more bullets. You know. Hi. Ooh, right in the face, man. That was point blank. I kind of knew he was going to be there though, because like I said, I've done this this POI several times in my life, and I kind of know where they're going to be, you know, almost at all times. So that's pretty cool. I say that, but watch them sneak up on me and scare me to half to death. There's some good spot. Oh, there's ammo in that safe there, or in that desk. That's pretty cool. Let's grab everything out of these things too. Something that I can sell a lot of this stuff. So all the military parts and stuff, I don't really need them. There's a tier 6 chlamydia stick right there. Wow. It doesn't do as much damage as mine, but now I find it. Now that I've moved on from the chlamydia stick to the chlamydia club, now I find the tier 6. Go figure. I just got a beer, might as well, you know. I'm not driving anywhere except for in a couple minutes, so might as well. I'm just going to drink these fluids just because I'm trying to make my inventory open for the end of this quest here. I guess I'll save the jars. And actually, the one that gives me efficient digestion, I should have drank that instead of all the rest of them, but whatever. Drink all that stuff. Let's get in here. There should be some guys downrange here that show up. Grab this ammo here. There's another ammo pile over on that other table. Lieutenant Dan, oh, there's a runner right there. Let's take him out. There's a beef right there.
Master, we are not alone.
You think, Drone? You're always, like, really late on that. Alright, they're taken care of. And now let's grab this ammo pile here. Now, this is where the big fight is. Ooh, let me scrap those things because I don't need those at all. This is where the big fight is right here. So I'm tempted just to run in here and wake everyone up. And then deal with them as they run over this way. Kenny, you're the first contestant on the ooh, I fell down on the get shot in the face with a shotgun. Storm cleared up. It's sunny out now. I can see them easily now. Beef and a military guy behind them. See if I can't conserve a little ammo here. There's that skill point I was talking about. All right, that's going into Fortitude as soon as we. Okay, these like dodge and stuff. Let's riddle these guys. Get them out of the way. SMG seriously does some amazing thing. That's the first kills for the tier 5 that I got here. Yeah, it's doing some work. Tier 5 seems to be paying off big time already. Alright, what do we got left in here? There's some people making a ruckus over here. That boost in my shotguns has seemed to be very helpful. Ow! Oh, where? Oh, there's whites! Alright, so their SMG came in handy there, too. Those guys crept up on me. They must have bashed their way out of something. Luckily I was able to take them up before they got me. They only got one really good hit. I mean, here comes another one right there. Ooh, took him out quickly. Here comes Big Tubbo. Let's take him out. Man, those guys are tough. Hey, how about that? I even have the right goggles on this time. Usually I forget that. Oh, that was a beautiful headshot. Didn't kill him, though. Second one did, though. Oh, I hear a screamer. Okay, I've alerted a screamer, probably because of all the gunfire. I mean, let's be real here, it was a lot of gunfire. There's still a few people left, though, in here. Somebody up top, I'm assuming. You can see the red dots on the radar. Oh, here we go. Hi, buddy. Let's see, clear area is done. I just need to find the supplies, so I can't forget about those. Before I even loot this place, I'm going to make sure I grab these things, because otherwise I absolutely will forget them. That noise, and there's a wolf or a coyote trying to bash their way in, and there's there's also a screamer someplace. I'll let her keep trying to fight her way in here. Let me go loot this place now and get all the goods out of it. Alright, looting goggles are on. Let's dig through the pile of good stuff here. Scrap that, I shan't be needing it. Let's dig into the boxes here. Nope, don't need that. We can sell those parts, the sledge parts. Ooh, there's a steel sledgehammer schematic. I used to actually use the sledgehammers back in like Alpha 15. I don't really use them anymore. What do you think? What do you think the odds are we can get this on one lockpick? One go, simple as can be, never gonna break. Got this all the way. My luck is today. The 7 days gods are on my side. I know that they're looking after... Well, I mean, we got it in 12 lockpicks, so I mean, that's not too bad, right? That was actually kind of dismal. I used a lot of them there. What do we got? Leather leg armor I don't need. Nothing. I mean, I'll sell those. That's good. More lockpicks. Got some of them back. Kind of worth it, I guess. Let's grab any extra gasoline I might have missed in there. All right, let's skedaddle. I looted everything in this area, so now we just got to get on back to Trader Jen and turn this one in. Jen, darling, I did something for you. I did a thing. Let's make sure I got my Sunday Finest on here. And check your vending machine real quick for nothing at all. And then I did something for you, Jen. What do you think?
Now that you have some money to
a steel shovel. That is actually fantastic. Because I'm still using this iron shovel tier 3. So yeah, we're going to take that one for sure. And then a tactical assault rifle tier 5. What's this? Magazine size 32 with a range of 52.8. And this one does 52.6. That's actually a better attack boy, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll take that one. Do you have any jobs in the area? What do you think? What time is it? 8 something? Let's do a... Oh, that's Sagashi again. I don't want to do that. No, decline that. No, I don't want to... I was going to think about doing a tier 5, but I'm actually doing pretty good with these tier 4s. So why don't we just keep going with that? And we'll do this fetch and clear right here. All right, let's give the bike a little extra juice there. It's at 67% durability, too, so it's getting a little weak in the knees. But let's go knock out this Tier 4 quest here. It's early in the morning. We got some time. We might get some good rewards for it. The Tier 5s just take too long. That's the problem. Like, it's like a multi-day thing. The rewards have not been worth it whatsoever. So the Tier 4s seem to be paying off in spades, actually, as far as being able to knock them out quicker. Tier 3s and 4s. Knock them out quicker, and I also get better loot from them. So... Is there a dog behind me? There's a dog chasing behind me. Okay, I didn't even see that thing. Yeah, the Tier 4s and Tier 3s have been paying off much better. Plus, I can knock out more of them, and I end up making more money, I think, in the long run by doing them so quickly. And plus, I think if I knock out like 7 of them or so, I do actually get that like every 7th reward turned in bonus, too. So I'll get some nice stuff for doing that, too. Is this the... Oh, this is the drive-in again, isn't it? Well, you know, we've done this. So let's just cue that zombie killing montage. Okay, what do we get in here? We got a whole bunch of lockpicks. That made up for all the ones I've been losing lately, actually. So that's pretty awesome there. What else do we get in here? We got a bunch of money and some machete schematic. We got too much to hold. Drone, Wilson. What do you got on you? Can you hold any of the stuff that I have? There you go. That frees up a little bit of space. There we go. Got a lot of stuff. Now, I don't need one spot open still because I still don't have my... my White River Run supplies, so I got to get that. It looks like they're way over here somewhere up high. Are they on top of the... Might be on top of the actual screen. That's great. Good place to hide them.
My senses have picked up something.
Oh, we got a bird up here too. Look at that. It said I had the area cleared, but apparently I didn't. All right, let's grab the supplies. There. Now the quest is done. Let's see if I can get through here without falling off and breaking my legs. There we go. Because I've been there, done that. At least this time it would be at the end of the mission instead of like right in the middle of it. All right, Jen, I did your thing. I still have some time, actually. So that means that I could go and grab another one. I don't mind knocking out these quests for Jen, actually. It's kind of nice because she gives decent rewards for these lower tiered quests. Sounds weird, but it's true. Maybe she won't ever give me like a tier 6, so I guess maybe I'm going to have to bite the bullet and try to do a tier 5 here and just hope that she doesn't screw me over. That might be something that we do tomorrow, actually, as we take on a higher end tier 5 quest and hopefully she doesn't screw me completely out of any good rewards. Hey, it's the puppy from earlier. Jen, I did the thing.
The name's good job. I knew you could do it.
Hold on, I don't have my Sunday Finest on, and I also don't want to talk to you about that yet. Let's get your inventory real quick here, and sell the things that I don't need. Okay, Jen, let's talk now. What did you give me here? We got some tier 6 stuff. It looks like you can get tier 6 things from doing the tier 4 quests. So a tier 6 sledge is awesome. Both of those are really cool, but I'm not using them at all. But they sell for quite a bit, don't they? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the chest armor was tier 5, which is better than what I'm wearing, actually. So we'll select that. And then the sledgehammer is the other thing. So let's just look real quick at what I'm wearing tier 4. Yeah, that's absolutely better. Let's modify this and pop these things off. Click on that, modify, and drop those things in. I can even throw one more thing in there, too. So I could do a cooling mesh mod, but I'm not exactly overheating. So let's do the muffled connectors mod to kind of be a little bit quieter. Sell that as well. Look at that. We're making some bank here. We're up to $52,000 now. I don't remember if you had anything at all that I cared about, Jen. I don't think you do. Oh, you have a great heist volume that I don't have. That I don't know. Nifty. Do 20% more damage to land claim property. Don't really care about that one actually, but I guess I'll pick it up just so that I can complete that set.
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Nope, that was not the last one I needed. Okay, so let's grab another quest. Do you have any jobs? Let's go another tier. Should we do tier 4 or tier 3? These are all kind of far away. Previous tier. Let's see. What time is it? What time is it? It's 1400. We can do a tier 3. Or tier 4, I mean. Let's take this one right here. House burnt, except... Alright, let's go do this real fast. Gotta rush over there because time is of the essence right now. Oh, they weren't kidding. This absolutely is a burnt house. Oh, there's also a wolf right there. I had to kill that thing quick because it sounded like somebody was right next to me. Yeah, there was. Didn't want to get hit from that. We also got bird flying in. All this stuff trying to stop me from completing or even starting this quest. Including that dog. Holy cow. What is this? There's like a whole army of things right here. That's empty. I don't know why my guns are empty. I should absolutely have these things reloaded already. This isn't even, like, the quest. Like, this is just the zombies that were in the area. Maybe they're on the outside of the building or something. By me cutting through the yard there, I kind of triggered them. But that's a lot of enemies for not even the quest being started yet. I mean, I guess I'll get some free meat. Alright, let's start the quest now this time.
Master, we are not alone.
There was actually a lot of enemies on the outside. That's why there's so many of them. Oh, there's a Lieutenant Dan crawling on the porch. There's a dog right there. Lieutenant Dan, he ain't got no legs. He ain't got no life. The snake coming at me. What's up with Mother Nature fighting back here? Okay, I think we got the outside of this place under control. Let's take that guy out. There's somebody inside that's not happy. Oh, there's a big fat guy over here, too. Take him out, too. The steel club is doing some serious work. Anyone around back? Let me just do the outskirts scope of this place here. Oh, I heard that. Yeah, Mother Nature fighting back again. I still don't think I'm done with Mother Nature, actually. I heard another bark. Oh, there's a wolf right there. Yep, okay. Holy cow, there's a lot of animals around here. Zombie, you think you'd be more grateful. I did just save your life from a wolf. Got like 50 steak just from killing animals in the area. Look at this, actually 60-some now. That's nuts. Who's making all the racket over here? Somebody breaking something?
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, this is actually a tier 4 quest, so I kind of got to get a move on because it's probably going to be stuff in here. Excuse me, Lieutenant Dan. Probably going to be some stuff in here that I got to do. Oh, there's a Brittany behind me. Ooh, small room, not very good. Okay, yeah, I got a little pinched in the room there. I tried to retreat and Brittany was behind me. I hear another animal. Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Oh, man, it's right there. Holy cow. What's up with the wolves and stuff in the area? Man, oh, man. No joke. I just jumped so hard in my chair right there. My chest kind of hurts after that. Let's drink this beer to calm my nerves. Oh, feeling buzzed, feeling rowdy.
Master, we are not alone.
Hi, Brittany. She like kneeled down and just accepted her fate. Blasted her through the floor. Kind of damaged the floor. Now I gotta get in here though without falling through myself. Anything in the bookcase? Anything good? Yeah, there's a book. There's a book in the bookcase. Who'd have thought? Ah, a bunch of Ashleys are up here. That one's running and dodging. Holy cow, that's like a Matrix guy right there. Would you just die? That Ashley there could not get hit. Like he was invincible. Just blast after blast directly to his chest, nothing. Holy cow. I mean, I can fight the zombie so long as the game lets me.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that's a radioactive tubbo. Oh, that's a non-radioactive tubbo. So tough. Alright, I think that's everybody in here. This is the main loot. It looks like there's somebody else still downstairs. Those Ashleys really got close to kind of messing me up pretty bad there. Luckily, we have this Tier 5 SMG. Came in handy. Let's go ahead and bash open these crates here and get the good loot. There's a lot of zombies that came in while I was looting that. I actually have not finished looting it, but these guys showed up and thought they'd pay me a little bit of a visit. There's a large Marge that was leading the way there. I don't know if there's like a horde that wandered by or what, or if those were just the random people that were just happened to be passing by and could hear the gunshots. But yeah, there's quite a few of them. Still working on getting this thing unlocked. Oh my god, whole bunch of lockpicks later. Wow, I didn't even have my looter goggles on for the rest of that stuff, but whatever. What do we got in here? Some cash, a little bit of ammo. I guess it's kind of worth it. Where is my drone? I need you to hold all of my burdens. You are my Lydia. Alright, so there's still somebody left alive though, but they're down here. Oh, they're in the garage. Interesting, okay. Didn't even think about clearing out the garage. Yo! Woo. Is this radioactive guy stuck in there? Are you stuck, buddy? Can you not get out of there? Alright, that's it. Let's return to Trader. Yo, this well. This well, yo. This well sucks. Alright, let's get back. Let's get back to Jen. I know she wants to see me. There's some big fat guys out here too. These guys are usually worth some pretty good XP. We'll take a moment to take them out. But yeah, let's get back to Jen. Turn in this quest. It's 1800. Maybe we can knock out one more, either tier 3. Boy, that's gonna be pushing it. We might be able to do a tier 3 if she has like a fetch or something. We can do get a little bit extra cash because. When their stock restocks at day 25, and I want to have a nice healthy dose of change for that because I want to buy good stuff when I get it. Still looking for the Pistol Pete books though, but none of the traders have had it so far. And I guess I could explore for other traders. I didn't even think about doing that, but I could explore for other traders. But I don't really want to because I'm already taking up all of my time exploring from trader to trader trying to find what I'm looking for. So can we get up here? Yes. Oh, there's a bird. Oh, God. Get out of here, bird. Yeah, we can get up there. See, it's like a bridge. Okay, I got my good goggles on, Jen, just for you. I want to make sure I look pretty.
I knew you had it in.
Let's not do that right now because I gotta dump some stuff out of my inventory, like that and that. All right, let me clear out the rest of this stuff, and then we're gonna see what rewards you got for me. All right, what do you got here? Got a compound bow which sells for a decent chunk of change, so I'll select that. We don't need a bandolier mod or any of that other stuff. Grenades are fun, but I mean honestly, I don't really desperately need them. So I think maybe first aid kits would be the way to go on that one. Do you have any jobs? We're gonna go back a couple of oh, never mind. Do you have any jobs? We're gonna go back a couple of tiers here. Tier 3s. There's a fetch right there. Exactly what I'm looking for. Perfect. Cheers, everybody. We just leveled up. That's good. Let's dump a bunch of stuff into here just to make a little bit of wiggle room for right now. I'll worry about all that stuff later. That bandolier mod I can absolutely sell. I didn't even think about that. In fact, I forgot to sell the compound bow too, but that's because I'm rushed. I'm in a rush. I want to go knock out this quest quick. But we did just level up. What can we put that in? What was I talking about? Fortitude, right? That's why I'm going to pump here. I got 2 points of fortitude. We're going to put them both into that, so that then we can put the next point into pain tolerance, rugged here, to do 10% less HP loss when we're getting hit. This should counter the extra damage that the zombies are doing now that we're in survivalist. Aha! It's a poppin' pills store. Now this is just a fetch. So we don't need to do everything. Excuse me, mister, do you mind? And do you mind? There's animals coming at me. This has been, like, the whole time it's just been animals attacking me. Let's wake everybody up. And we'll deal with them. And I guess I wouldn't mind sorting through all this stuff. It's just that it's going to take a while. And I would rather just get the quest done and turn it in. So I didn't even start the quest, so all these people I'm killing for no reason. There we go. Let's just get the quest done and turn it in. The quest item should be back behind these coolers, it looks like. It's back here. Got it. Jump and click and got it. All right, now we could just run back and turn this in quick, but there are these servo boxes right here, these poppin' pills ones. I was gonna grab a little bit of medical supplies while I'm here. All right, I grabbed whatever I could on my way out the door. We absolutely got what we needed to turn in this quest. There's a deer in the road. Normally I'd stop and kill it, but I don't actually need the meat. I'm doing pretty good. So let's just skedaddle on out of here and turn this into Jen. It's 2000. I don't think I have enough time. I can't see where I'm going. Don't think I have enough time to do another quest tonight, but I can run back and turn in the quest to Trader Joel, right? That's his name, maybe? The one next to us, our neighbor, the one who I can never remember. Can turn in that quest, the tier 1 that we did to start off this episode, and then grab another one from him too. So let's do that. Let's turn in this quest to Jen real quick. Maybe grab another one. I'll grab a tier 5 for tomorrow. We'll start tier 5 early in the morning tomorrow.
If you got the dukes, don't spend it all in one place.
All right, what do we got? Molotov cocktails are always fun. A good hunting rifle, which doesn't sell for much though. I don't plan on using a hunting rifle. All right, let's grab the Molotovs, and I guess we'll sell the hunting rifle. Do you have any jobs? A tier 5 one I need. Let's see. West is the wastelands. East would be something better. Let's do a fetch and clear to the northeast. Let's do that one. Skyscraper number 2. Which one is that?
This is a dangerous one.
I don't remember which one that is. That one might be something I've already cleared. If it is, I don't know what to do. We might end up clearing it again. But let's sell some stuff. I don't need that. And I could have probably put something on there to sell it for more money, but whatever. And I don't need that, and I don't need that. Okay. And you didn't have anything that was worth a damn, I don't believe, so... Yeah, Jen, it's been real. All right, let me get on over and turn in the quest for Trader Joel and pick another one of those low-tiered quests. I'm still trying to give him a little bit of love, you know? All right, Joel, what do you got in your vending machine? Nothing. Got it. I understand. Let's get up here. Turn in this quest. I have Sunday Finest still on, so should be able to get some dual rewards for him. Ammo is always good. Art of Mining Volume 5 I don't have. Thank you. That's actually very helpful. Let's grab the magazine extender also, because if I get a gun that I want to put that in, that might come in handy. And look at that. We finished the Tier 1 quest for him. Awesome. Helmet Light mod schematic I don't actually know, but I also don't really care. Nothing. I can't actually sell the bicycle, so none of this is super helpful. I'll grab another forge just because why not? And a pipe shotgun I'm not going to use at all, so I don't need that at all. I guess I'll grab the schematic. I don't know. Do you have any special jobs? Let's accept that one. And can I do a regular? I don't need to do a regular tier 1, but you know what? We'll do one for the extra cash. Let's just go do a fetch one real fast because I can do that right now. Oh, actually, hold on. No, I don't. I don't want to do that because that's just going to take up inventory space. So I'll save that for later, Joel. See, don't say I didn't do anything for you. Now, he's asking me to establish trade routes, which I think he wants me to go to Jen. Yeah, open trade routes. The next time I'm at Jen, I'll complete that established trade routes. But we are back at the base. We do have a visitor here. Hey, buddy, you want the Chlamydia Club? But I do have a bunch of stuff I got to take out of my my bike here. And we got a lot of sorting to do. So I think I'm going to take care of that, because tomorrow morning, early in the morning, maybe even before daybreak, I want to be heading out to see what that tier 5 quest is. And I want to have my items sorted by then. So yeah, let's read this Art of Mining book here real quick, and the headlight mod schematic. And I'm going to stash all the stuff in here for right now, empty out my bike, and then I'm going to sort the stuff throughout the night. I still hear somebody walking around. Am I going to be okay at night, or is there going to be somebody that's going to be causing me problems? Traders have closed completely, so that means that it's almost nighttime, which means these guys are going to start running. It's alright, no big deal. I can take them out even if they're running. I do just want to make sure that I'm kind of safe here in my base so I can sort my inventory uninterrupted. But I am leaving the doors wide open so that if I do get anybody in here to try to mess with me, they'll run up into my killing pit here, or my killing chamber. Should be able to take them out, no problem. And there is the nighttime. Okay, I'm going to sort this stuff here, get some more ammo crafting if I can, and get my stuff sorted and ready for tomorrow morning, because tomorrow morning is going to be that tier 5 quest. I'm going to go back to doing a tier 5 right away, because I've been kind of staying away from them for a little bit, and it's about time that I kind of get back at that. So we got over $62,000 right now, which is awesome. I could almost buy that 4x4 truck if I wanted to, but I really don't care, because like the motorcycle does fine. You know, like it does fine for what I needed, so I'm not really too upset about it. I think I might just keep at it, or keep with it. So if I do get the stuff to make a truck, I will, but if I don't, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. We don't actually really need this other forge, but I could kind of have it always running for like, I guess I'll put it in tools, for like ammo making if I wanted to. But this is usually doing enough already, so... okay, I've got a lot to sort through and get going. I need to make some more concrete, and we're going to have to start designing a better horde base, probably for the front of this place. I might bust this wall out right here, actually. In fact, what I could do right now is knock a hole in this to see exactly what I'm dealing with. And then we might start planning out the horde base in tomorrow's episode after the tier 5 quest, assuming I finish it in one episode. It might be a 2-episode thing. What do we got over here? Let's knock that out of the way. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We're gonna actually build a little entranceway right here for the future horde base, and then we'll fight them with them coming up in the street right there. So I think we're behind we're behind the dead rooster thing. Oh, there's actually a bad guy right there. Let's see, can we just pop? Okay, I got him.
My senses have picked up something.
20 times charm. Oh, look at this. We got somebody actually in here. Oh, look at that. We're drawing people in with the gunshots. How nice. I should probably stop firing then. Are you stuck, dude? You're stuck, aren't you? Okay, we've alerted everyone in the neighborhood now, so we're gonna get like a little mini horde coming in here. A big fat guy just shooting him in the balls. You guys are interrupting my outro. Okay. I don't hear anything else. So, alrighty guys, I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy, please be sure to smash that like button. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. Say bye-bye, Wilson. I will be back next week with more 7 Days to Die in our Bar Life series. We're still alive, still chilling in the Dead Rooster. We're still making it. So thanks for watching, everybody, and bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die, playing some more Bar Life in our Dead Rooster base here. I sorted all my inventory, got everything set. It is just past midnight, and I am going to head out already. Okay, so I told you guys in the last episode we were going to be starting early, and I was not lying. We have got to get over to wherever this Tier 5 quest is, because I want to try to do another Tier 5, but it is on Survivalist difficulty now, which means that this is going to be the hardest Tier 5 that I've done in this entire series so far. So could this mean that I die on this episode? Yeah, Yeah, actually, it could mean that. It could absolutely mean that. I'm hoping I don't, because I wouldn't mind making it all the way through the end of the series, but I'm going to give it my best shot. It is getting a little choppy as far as frame rates for me as the series progresses, too, so I'm thinking that this could be probably disastrous. But we're going to give it a go anyway. We're going to try it anyway. We're not going to run away from fear, or from things that induce fear, are we? We're going to run straight at them and foolishly try to tackle them. Oh, it's Crack-a-Book. Whew. Okay, we're taking on the Crack-a-Book HQ headquarters, no problem. Well, it's 1 in the morning, or it's almost 2 in the morning now. And this is a good thing, I guess, because we're going to have a heck of a fight when we get to the bottom. Now, I have done this with Nebra several times, but that doesn't mean I'm going to actually do any good at it, though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cheese this a little bit, just a little bit. I'm basically going to give myself a way out in case things get rough, because otherwise I'm going to be trapped in there while I'm trying to fight these guys. And I wouldn't mind clearing out some of this bottom part before I do the top part, because...
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Uh-oh, I might have woke somebody up. Really wish I had a silencer mod, because that's going to wake everyone up in the area. So many... Oh my gosh, look at them all. Oh yeah, I didn't even start the quest yet. I should have actually done that. I didn't even think about that. Let's hop on the bike and get some distance. I didn't even start the quest. Let's just do a lap around the building once. See if they notice I left. I didn't even start the quest. These are guys I should have started it. I should have started it and I didn't. I'm such an idiot. Okay, they seem to have forgotten that I'm here. Well, not that one. That one didn't, but let's shoot that one, get the little XP, or the stealth bonus there. Take out some of these other ones here that are running around. Yeah, Wilson, you might want to get out of the way, buddy. That's just a local guy in the area. Another one right here. Look at this. I haven't even started the quest yet. Okay. Are we goodish? I think we're goodish. I forgot. I need to start this quest before I do that. That was stupid of me. Okay. Well, that was a big fight for no real apparent reason. But at least I know that that worked-ish. See if I can't wake these guys up again. And let the spikes do some work on them. Make sure my guns are all reloaded, too. Oh, big fat guys outside heard that too. Dang it. I gotta deal with the fat guys. These guys aren't even part of the POI. Wilson, get out of the way! Reload that. Run and run as they're coming at me. Alright, there's still some guys in there. Another guy coming in from outside here now. That guy also is not part of the POI. I'm alerting everybody in the area here. There's a Lieutenant Dan on the ground that is part of the POI. This is me just trying to get into the building. This isn't the proper way to get into the building, but it is a way that you can do it without having to deal with the mobs as much. Oh my god, this military zombie will not get out from behind that corner. There. Is that better? Okay, so the ground floor is not completely... Or the ground floor is clear, but the basement is not. And there's definitely stuff down there. Now, I know I'm not supposed to bash my way in this way, but I'm doing this because this is a really dangerous POI. And I don't want to get caught in here without any way of handling it. So let's make some frames real quick. And what I'll do is I'll actually create a ladder up top. So I can take these. Is it raining inside? It's totally raining inside. Let's do ladder. And then what I'll do is I'll create a ladder going up top that I can reach, but the zombies can't. Oh, dang it. I thought I had enough. Copy shape. There we go. Yeah, that I can reach, but the zombies can't. So that way, if I need to, I can escape up top, or I can escape outside, but I can't leave the property once I trigger this quest, which I already have. So I'm here for the long haul now. But this is also a fetch and clear, so I have to make sure that I grab my gear before I leave also, my bag that I need. So let's get up here. This is how you're supposed to enter the property, actually, is this way. But with the frame rates, this could get a little sketchy with me being on the edge of a skyscraper. Okay, so I do have plaster casts with me too. But what we're going to do is, right here, this window should be broken. We're going to go in here, alert everybody, run out, and we're going to create a bottleneck right here. Most of them, a lot of them should fall off the edge. We might try to pin them here, then back up there if we need to for safekeeping. Let's get their attention. That ought to do it. Oh, I jumped off the building. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, mistakes have been made. It's daytime now. Look at us go. Oh, it fell off again. Why? Dang it. I'm flustered. I'm messing up. Okay, well, we'll fight them down here in the streets. Fine, we'll fight them in the streets. The ones that are running are the ferals, and they're really the only dangerous ones. The rest of them are just regular businessmen like these guys, and they're not as big of a problem. Oh. But there's going to be a lot of them. Wilson, please stop jumping in front of my line of sight. I don't want to kill you, man. I did not mean to fight him out here. I meant to bottleneck him. There's a big fat guy right back there, too. I mean, it's working, so it's not like it's a terrible way of doing it. It's not how I was planning on it. Okay, which of you are actually the POI zombies? That one is up there. Take him out. And there's some more that are showing, but they're like somewhere else. Are you inside? You are inside. Are you from down below? Okay, she was part of the POI. Oh, there's a screamer around. There she is. Don't want you screaming, lady. I've already got enough things to deal with. Lieutenant Dan, stop bothering me. Okay, well, that was a mistake. I accidentally jumped right out the window and off the edge of the skyscraper. Luckily, I didn't break my legs because I'm a boss like that. Actually, I think I got that perk where if I have at least 5,000 coins on me or something like that, that I don't break, I can fall from 15 meters or more. That might have just saved my bacon right there. This edge of this building, though, is kind of tough to walk on. So, did that clear everyone out on the ground floor here? I think so. Make sure all the guns are reloaded. Whew. I don't really care about looting again. I just want to finish this quest, unless it's something super valuable. There should be more guys up here. That ought to get their attention. We're going to do the same thing, except for hopefully not eat myself out the edge here. Off the edge. Now let them come to me. That's the plan. Popped his head clean off in one shot. That was awesome. Take these guys out efficiently, actually, instead of just running in and hoping that I don't die. Remember, this is a harder difficulty, so that's why I'm playing it extra cautious, if I can. That guy's like shaking his head back there like, no, no. No, it didn't happen, no. Okay, there should be some guys still stuck up in this room right here. I might be able to just beat them down with the Chlamydia Club. They are ferals, too. Okay. This room, I believe, is clear. They could have just walked out this way, but zombies are dumb. Alright, so we are going to the roof, that means. Now, the roof is a dangerous place. There's birds, there's dogs, there's all sorts of terrible things. Dang it, sometimes there's somebody right there you can easily get. Let's turn off my light so I can try to be at least a little stealthy. Look at all the red dots.
My senses have picked up something.
There we go, got the bird, got one of the birds at least. Reloading at a bad time. Get downstairs, down the stairs into the door, please. Whew, okay, that was a little sketch. Let's get the light back on. I think they know I'm here. Open that up and let them through. Whew, still a bird making a lot of noise out there, but I'll deal with that in just a second. Sometimes they crash through the ceiling here, too, and come at me from that side, so that could be a problem if they do. But I think that went pretty well. Took a lot of them out on... Oh, there's Lieutenant Dan right there. You got a free hit on me. Would you just die? I hear a screamer out there, too. Alright, let's run out here and deal with this bird. Got him. Somebody else is alive and kicking. And is hungering for me. Alright, I think he's on the other side of this door. Here, come on in, buddy. You're next contestant. I get shot in the face. That woke up people below me farther, which I didn't think it would. I shot already on that floor before, and it didn't wake up anybody, but that time it did. So let's get up top here. There's also that screamer down below that's going to be a little bit of an issue, especially if I survive this and get outside. 640 only, so we're actually making really good time on this thing. I just don't want to fall off the edge. The frame rates are a little sketchy right now, so that's the thing. Hop on the ledge here. Hug the edge. Now, if I can get a peek at this screamer someplace, take her out from up here. Yeah, right there. That's not the screamer. She's like right. I shot her foot. I don't hear her anymore. Did I kill her by shooting her in the foot? That'd be incredible. That's a powerful shot. Can't imagine I did though. Oh well, I don't hear anymore. Let's get inside though, because we gotta drop down here. Oh, look at that. There's a guy right there. Are these all the guys I woke up from the other floor? This is an easy way to take them out. Yeah, it is. Take out that dog too. That was all the guys from the floor that was below me. Interesting. Okay, I don't really see anyone. There's a red dot somewhere close by, but I think it's below me, actually. I still hear a dog attacking something, too, so that's a little nerve-wracking, because dogs are fast. Oh yeah, everyone's cleared out of this floor. Nifty. Okay, so they must all be down below. Okay. Oh, there's a guy right there, actually. Is he part of the POI, or is he just a dude just chilling on the side? He is part of the POI. I don't know how he got through there. It's bulletproof glass, but sometimes he peeks on through. Like that, right there, bam. Now this guy also is part of the POI. Both of these guys. How did you guys get out there? Any part of you poking through the glass? Ooh, there was some. Okay, that guy is dead. This is a very unorthodox way to fight zombies. Well, listen, dude, I can't actually hit you through there. Oh, there we go. Fall off the edge. Fall off the edge. I'm going to destroy your wrist. I killed him. I killed him doing that. That was crazy. Like I said, not the way you're supposed to do it. Dropping down from on top and taking out Lieutenant Dan there. Still one more in here. Oh, it's a dog. It's a dog. Whew. Whew. Check the bookshelves real quick for. Look at that. There's a brass knuckles and a motorcycle chassis schematic. Both schematics I did not know. That's kind of awesome. I don't actually intend on using them for anything. That I don't actually need, but I'll take it so I can sell it. So the main loot is downstairs, but that's also where the main fight is. And that's gonna be a tough one because there's gonna be a lot of enemies. That's also the reason why I put that ladder right there so I can jump up and get away from them. There's also my escape plan to get out of the building right here. So I guess the next step is just to trigger them. Let's go check to make sure I got everyone out from behind here too, just real quick, because I figured they did because everyone was running out of here, but I wanted to double check. Okay, and I am going to craft this. Now, I don't really have any way of upgrading it, but it'll be just a small deterrent for them. I'm going to slap that in front of the door so I can try to do as much damage as possible. Let's make sure all the guns are reloaded. Okay, yeah, they are. Now, my SMG is the strongest weapon I have. What's the biggest threat? There's some rads down here, it looks like I see. Just, there's some rads down here, I see. That's it. Let's pop one of the rads in the head then. And then we'll run. Pop that down. Plug that up. Reload this. Well, look at all the red dots. Wilson, can you please get the hell out of the way? Block is down, block is down. Head for the ladder. Ooh, jump and get it, please. Thank you. Whew. That block actually worked out very well. There was some dogs, though. How? Oh, there's that lift thing outside. That's how. There's like that window cleaning area or whatever outside. That guy's crawling around. He's not doing much. He's not much of a threat right now, so I'm not going to worry about him. The bulletproof glass will hold up against those guys. I say that, but one of them's actually broken it already. Holy cow. I was like, that'll hold up against those guys for a while, but apparently it won't. Okay, so there's still a bunch of red dots, but they're moving a lot slower now, which is good. Oh, except for that guy. My SMG does have a rad remover on it, so that will stop that guy from healing for a little bit. Okay. Let's circle back this way and see if they follow me this way. There's a dog right there. Dog dealt with. We handled this very effectively. This whole POI actually handled very effectively. There's a rad right there actually that's still hanging on to the railing there. Let's get down now. That was a lot of zombies. There's someone still down below. Okay, but there's nowhere near as many down below. All those guys were just waiting for me down there. Can you imagine if I ran down there like, I got this, guys, I'm the best? How bad that would have been for me. Okay, everything reloaded. That block I put in the door also provided me a lot of time to deal with their, do shotgun damage to them. So I took out quite a bit of them then, too. There's a vending machine down here. Hello! Pardon me. Excuse me. Are you the last one? Or not the last one, but you guys might be. That one's done. Done. There it is. Clear the area. Completed. Tier 5 quest almost completed. I didn't get my White River Run supplies. I also alerted somebody from outside. I was hoping there would be like some eye candy or sugar butts in there or something like that because I'm about to get the main loot down here, really. I cannot forget to grab my White River Run supplies because that would be so embarrassing to get this far and then just forget to grab them here at the end. What do you think the odds are that I can get this locked chest in just one lockpick? I mean, it happens every once in a while, but it's kind of few and far between that it does. But I feel like I could get lucky today. Who knows? It might actually happen. It could be my day. Never mind. You break that first lockpick, and then you just break off like 17 more in this thing. It's insane. But every time I complain about it, it unlocks with no problem. So, all right, what do we got in here? Beaker, we got some stuff. We got another chlamydia mod that we can add to a weapon. Can we take all that? We can take all that. What can we add the chlamydia mod to that we don't already have? I guess the axe, actually, that I'm using. Let's do it to the pickaxe, though. Just so no, I can't put it on the pickaxe. Let's modify that. I can't put it on the axe, either. I don't have anything I can put... I can't give chlamydia to anything. Oh, Wilson, this is a sad day. I guess it's not that big of a deal, though, because, honestly, the lighting and stuff causes the game to lag just a little bit more. So, I mean, it's kind of a good thing. Where is my... Where's my wrench? Where's my ratchet wrench? Am I not seeing it here? What am I blind? Oh, there it is. Yes, I am not seeing it. I am blind. Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little confused for a second. I think we are done here. So, oh no, never mind. Hold on, we're not done yet. I gotta go get the White River Run supplies. Let's open this door so I can get out of the building at least. I don't want to leave the building though. I just need to get up to the next floor above here. Now there might be a screamer in the area, so I might want to keep my head on a swivel. Yep, let's actually get back up into the building here and try to grab my supplies. Apparently they're even higher up than this. Interesting. I'm surprised I didn't grab them while I was up here. I'm usually pretty good about doing that. Are they on the roof? They're on the roof, aren't they? Wow, okay. And there they are. Thank God I didn't forget to grab those before I left. That would have been bad. Really bad. Land it. Got it. That guy did not land it. He does not got it. Alright, right onto the motorcycle. Let's go turn this quest in, actually. Jen, I did a thing. I did a tier 5 and it's not even 11 o'clock yet. How about that? I better get some good rewards for this. Jen, I did it. Hail the conquering hero. Let me see. What do you got in your vending machine here? Nothing. Got it. I understand. But Jen, I did the thing. Do I have... I don't have any inventory room whatsoever. But, okay. Do I have the proper goggles on, though? Let's make sure I have that at least. Yes, I do. I don't want to talk to you right now. 1 second. Let me sell some stuff real quick so I get some room to grab the rewards that you're going to give me. And I know you're not going to shorthand me, are you? You're going to give me good rewards. Right, Jen? And the answer is...
I can make my payment to the Duke now.
No. No, actually, she's not. I mean, the tier 4 chainsaw is pretty good, so I'll take that. But everything else is pretty garbage. I mean, garbage meaning I already have better or equal to loot. So I guess it's not really garbage, but... We'll take the chest armor so I can sell it. And I also completed the established trade routes. Do you have any quests here? Let's do the previous tier again because, like I said, the tier 5s just aren't worth it. They take a while, and you almost die, and you don't give any good rewards for them, Jen. So let's do a fetch and clear that's only 700 some away.
Help me out?
Installation red. Oh man, that's the military base, isn't it? Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm like, these are easier, and then here she is. She gives me that. Okay. I guess I kind of deserve that one, though. I was sitting here bragging about how the tier 4s are easier. I'm actually going to do it, though, because why not? Let's throw that in there, too, just to free up a little bit of inventory space. In fact, while we have this guy here, why don't we throw a bunch of stuff in there just to free up some inventory space? So the Red Mesa installation, I believe, is the military missile silo. We've actually cleared this out once just for fun. We didn't actually do it for a quest. That was done earlier in the series, so the difficulty was not as difficult as it is now. So this could be a little extra difficult, especially at the end there with those military guys in that confined space. And they're probably running and feral and all sorts of terrible things. There's also mines all over the place, so expect to hear a lot of explosions. It looks like this is going to be a fetch and clear, so I have to remember to grab my supplies. The storm is moving in. That should make visibility really nice. I have to remember to grab my supplies and kill all the zombies in the facility. It's also 12:30-ish, so I gotta hurry up and do this. This is actually a rather large POI. I'm kind of surprised that this is a tier 4 only. So this might be more difficult than the one we just cleared out. I don't think it's gonna have as many zombies. Now see, here's a trench on my left there with all those mines in it. The mines don't really affect me, but if I'm next to a zombie when they blow up in a mine, that could be a problem. So I don't want to be there. But let's go ahead and restart this, and let's. I want to bring my bike in there so that I have a little extra storage if I want to run back and do it. This is something Obi-Wan should have done in the Obi-Wan series, just go around the gate. Let's go inside here, honk the horn a little bit, get everyone's attention, get everyone awake and moving here so that we can take them out. Hi. Alright, there's the first of the explosions we're going to hear. There's clearly people walking around out there in the minefields like a bunch of idiots. So there's another one. You'll probably hear some more here coming up in a little bit. But we're going to work our way inside because we cleared all the perimeter ones on the outside now. The rest of them, there's no red dots, which means they're not part of the POI, so I'm not really concerned about them. Let's get inside and wake everyone up in here. That guy's running. There's another explosion there. It looks like somebody stepped on a mine. Alright, I hear footsteps, but that must be somebody outside because they are not in the POI.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, hey, you're not part of the POI. What are you doing down here? There's another explosion. They're just going to keep on coming, too. This is a rather large facility, and big empty rooms in some of it here. Wouldn't actually make for a bad base, too, but I mean... They can dig, the zombies can have these, like, super excavator hands, and they can absolutely dig underground, which means that they can find you pretty easily, so if it weren't for the fact that they sense you and know where you are, you could absolutely turn this into a really livable base down here. I like to live up on top. I like to live in bars. Alright, now last time I was here, I accidentally fell. These are the actual missile silos. I accidentally fell down there and kind of lost my way, but this time I know where I am. I am a professional. As I miss. You the only one in here? Yeah, I guess you are. Tier 6 cloth armor actually right there. Like, if I was going stealth-wise, if I was trying to be sneaky and avoid getting hit at all, or even fighting, but trying to sneak into places, cloth armor wouldn't be too bad. Leather armor would be probably a little bit better, just in case I do take a hit. But you can be really quiet and stealthy with a stealth armor. I guess we're supposed to drop down. And then you can actually, like, really kind of take out these guys without even alerting them. Oh, I was like, I think there's a dog here. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head. Oh, I missed him. You ain't got no legs, at least. You ain't got no head. All right, down here in the exercise room. Anything to drink? I'm a little parched. Yeah, there is actually. That was very kind of this place. Last time I was here, I thought I found some really good stuff. Pardon me. Excuse me. In fact, it was totally worth coming here last time. Yeah, I want some of that metal. Oh, you're a runner. You're a feral. And you have chlamydia. Ooh, you might want to go get checked out, buddy. I don't suppose there's anything in any of these bookcases. I already know that one, but at least there was a book in there. I already know that one, but there was a book in there. I guess I can't be too upset. I would really like to find the Pistol Pete books, though. You guys know where one of those are? Excuse me. Wow, I cannot hit this guy. What the heck? Okay. Got one hit on me, but that was kind of a pointless one. Like, seriously, sometimes the shotgun just, like, goes directly through them. Like, point blank, it just doesn't seem to hit. And I don't know if maybe I'm just missing. Maybe I can check it in post-production and see. I'm just following the lights now, because they usually steer you to where you're supposed to go. Oh, yep, there's somebody. What about in the tube? Oh, there's a Lieutenant Dan! Mega... no, not this time. Thought it was gonna happen. Wasn't meant to be, I guess. We found our way into the cafeteria area, though. I remember there was like a secret room kind of over there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Apparently there's people awake now. I'm not really using the pistol too much, so I might as well give it a little TLC and love here. It's not like it's a bad weapon, actually. It works pretty good, especially, you know, like that. It works wonders. Boom. Look at this. Pistol actually does a tremendously good job. There's another explosion. Vending machine? No. Yeah, it's right behind that, actually. I remember there's a room back there with maybe some supplies that I can get. Yeah, I think I see an ammo pile. Yeah, I see an ammo pile. Let's go for it. I like ammo. Shotgun rounds? Sure. Why not? Okay, back in this room here. Anybody in here? Anybody taking a dump? Toilet pistol? Eh? Nope. Alright, I see how it is. Toilet pistol? Toilet knife? Toilet pistol? Nope. Okay, pressing on. Anyone in there? Yep, there's totally people in there. Man, that doctor was, she had some health on her. I needed an apple to take her away. Ooh, he turned into a Lieutenant Dan. Shot both his legs off. Alright, I think I'm nearing the end of this POI, actually. So, the end fight is coming up, and that can be a little exciting. I think there's a Lieutenant Dan in the room up ahead, though. Right in here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. There you are. Ooh, Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no hand, no leg, and no head. Can I get the other one off there? Can I get the other arm off there? Yeah, Lieutenant Dan, you are officially just a torso. So, oh, look at that. Hey, there's my satchel. I kind of forgot about that. Thank God that was here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so here's the final fight. Let's just start it. Let's just go for it. Okay, wreck that guy pretty hardcore. That was a center mass shot right there, and it didn't hit him. That's what I'm talking about with the things not hitting. I don't understand it sometimes. Is that everybody? Yep, talk to Trader. Sweet! Alright, we did it. We cleared it out. That little rush there in the close quarters area I was a little nervous about, but I don't know why, because we handled that easily. Let's grab the looting goggles, throw those things on, and let's pick through all the final loot here and see if we got anything valuable. Picked the main loot in one lockpick. See, I told you miracles happen. My inventory sucks right now. It is not good. What do we got in here? Let's grab all this stuff. Everything that I can, at least. Let's go ahead and use this right now just to top off my health. I don't really desperately need it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'll be right back for all that stuff. Let me grab the keys right here. Open this up. I'll be right back for all that stuff because my bike should be... Where is it? Should be right down here. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, there's barbed wire on that thing. I don't want to land on there. Let's go dump some stuff into the bike. So fill up some gas in the bike there. Dump some stuff into the bike. Stuff that I don't want to sell, actually, because I want to keep with me and take home. I got some handgun parts out of one of the safe in there. That was pretty good. All right, got it all. Let's get back to Jen. Turn this window. So we did a tier 5 and a tier 4. There's a little room back there, or a little building back there with a radio dish on it. A tier 4 and a tier 5. Didn't even check this vehicle up front, or the military one, come to think of it. And there's not much in there, actually. Let's check this one, too, while we're at it. But let's go turn this quest into to Jen, see what she has to offer for it. Don't need that. And what is it? It's almost 1,800? I might be able to knock out like a tier 3. Do a tier 3 while we're at it, too. Get a little bit more cash. I'm getting a nice healthy stockpile up here when for when the traders restock. That's my whole goal here. Actually, U-turn. I just saw that there is a nitrate deposit right here. Excuse me, Wilson here. Yeah, can I see you for a second? Let's just grab that. And you can hold on to this, and I'll grab that too. Let's dig up some of this real fast. That way we can bring this back and make some more gunpowder. I do need some coal still, but I mean, this is one of the ingredients I need, and I'm passing by it. It's right here, so why not grab it? All right, there. Just grabbed a couple little bits of it. Wilson, you can absolutely take this back now, and as well as the gasoline. I'll take the acid back. There you go. Thanks, man. You the best. So coal deposits are really only found, or they're not found in the desert, at least. I'm not gonna say they're only found in the forest, because I think they're also found in the snow biome too. But they're found not in the desert, so I'm not gonna find them out here, unfortunately. So I do have to run back to the forest if I'm going to get more coal to make more gunpowder. But I'm actually doing pretty good on ammo. Not too shabby. Things are actually cooking along really good back at the base. Big air that time. Oh, actually that hurt. Okay. Things are cooking along back at the base, so I'm doing all right on ammo. I'm not really too upset, and I'm not really worried about gathering more gunpowder right now. That's just, I'll grab it if it's available. We need to go turn these things into, turn this quest into Jen, put on my Sunday Finest. Ignore whatever she has to give me there because I have to make room first. I'm going to sell a whole bunch of stuff, and then we're going to see what she has. All right, Jen, what do you got? What are you giving me for that? Tier 5 machete, not shabby, but I have a better one. Laser sight mod, none of this is actually really good, Jen. Not going to lie, this is pretty crap. Let's select that one, and what else is the most expensive then? None of those. I'll just take the painkillers because I might actually have a use for them. Let's grab your quests here. Let's do previous year. Let's do a tier 3 clear zombies. It's only 300 away. Gas station accept. Let's go do this quick before the nighttime falls.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me, mister. I'm trying to get over here. There's a gas station I got to clear out quickly. It's right here. Oh my gosh, I'm sliding all over the place. Let's get in here. The frame rate just took a dive there for a second too. Wow. Okay, I'm right next to the strip club. That's probably why I'm having trouble with the frame rates. All right, let's start this up quickly. We got only an hour and some change to actually do this, I think. So we got to go quick. Excuse me, sir. You need to die. Anyone down here? Oh yeah, there's somebody down here. We're using SMG on this just because I'm trying to get this done quickly. So this is just to clear the area, so I don't need to worry about grabbing any supplies. There's an ammo pile right here with nothing in it that I need. The frame rates are really struggling right now for me, so that's not exactly the greatest thing. What do we got down here? There is somebody outside, but they're not part of the POI. Oh, you are, though. Nope, no Mega Crush. No dogs? Okay, no dogs back here. Now, I think there is actually hiding behind this thing a weapons bag. Yes, there is. Look at that. It helps to know the POIs, people. None of that stuff in there was useful, but it helps to know them.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Anyone taking a crap? I don't see anyone in there taking crap, but let's wake everyone up in here and try to clear them out quickly. Normally I'd check for toilet pistols, but right now I'm a little rushed for time, so I can't really do that. I'm just going to grab the valuable things that I know of, at least like the cash registers and whatnot, and then just kind of get the show on the road. Anything back here? Pile of garbage? That's not very valuable. Wake up, everybody. Wake up. I am standing at the desk before you to tell you that you're all about to get shot. Ow. That guy didn't seem to like getting shot. Bookcases, come on. Something good. Not paper. Something good. Hey, a robotic sledge schematic. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to be able to make very good robotic sledges. Let's actually buy the eye candy and maybe even remember to use it when we get up top. Who knows? Yep, that's all really bad areas right there. Open up. I need you guys open. I need you to die for sure. Kind of amazed that biker guy took that many shots to the face and walked it off like a champ.
Master, we are not alone.
Is there another bird around? Yeah, it's like I hear flapping. Okay, frame rates are a little choppy, so walking here is a little tedious, but I do want to get up here. Now, there should be a stash behind this thing, I believe. I think it's behind that right there. Yeah, there it is back there. I don't really want to fall through the floor, and I think some of these things give way. So let's craft a couple of these things. Oh, poop. All right, this better be worth it. This better have been worth it. It might have cost me the entire quest, so it better have been worth it. Tier 1 machete, which is pretty garbage, and a recipe I already knew. That's not worth it whatsoever. All right, who's up top? Who's on the roof? There's a dog. Okay, return to trader. Let's, oh boy, I don't even know if I have time to loot this stuff. Let's just try to get the main loot unlocked then, and then we'll return to the trader as fast as possible because we got less than an hour to return to trader. Going for that hidden stash that totally wasn't worth it was totally not worth it. Oh my god, this thing is going to not open, and then I'm going to have to be stuck here losing all my lockpicks. There's also a screamer outside. Please open! Stop breaking the lockpicks! It's like the game knows when you're in a rush. It's like, yeah, not going to happen. Look at that. Just keeps breaking them one after another. Non-stop. Alright, there. It's open. Let's grab whatever it was. I didn't even look to see what it was. Grab everything out of there. We got to go. Where's my bike? Which way's my bike? That way? Out the front? Okay. Hopefully that screamer doesn't mind if I just cherry bomb her. Oh, I landed on barbed wire. Go figure. Ouch. Where's my bike? Oh, no. Must go faster. Must go faster. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Quickly, quickly. Sunday Finest. Sunday Finest are on. Which ones? None of those are super valuable, so we'll take the sledgehammer and we'll take the high-powered rounds. Sure, why not? So, inventory. I think I did sell one of them. I think I dropped the high-powered rounds right there in her face. So that kind of sucks, but I did sell one thing and I wasn't able to grab it. I sold one of the machetes that I didn't need. Oh, well, I don't need these iron nails. Oh, man. I was rushed at the end there. Rushed at the end, but it looks like she kicked me out. So let's retreat back to the base. I blame this guy. This guy specifically. Screw this guy. He's the one the reason why I didn't get back there in time. Actually, the reason why is because I fell through the ceiling there trying to get that secret stash thing when I really didn't need to. I also didn't grab another quest for her, unfortunately, because I wanted to have that set up and ready to go for tomorrow morning. So now I have to wait for her to open to grab another one. That's a problem. I mean, at least I got it turned in, though, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Let's see if I can store some stuff in there and make a little wiggle room, too, because I could absolutely go and do this this Tier 1 quest for Joel or Bob or whatever his name is. I always remember him. My neighbor. I haven't done it yet, and I've had it for a while, and he might want me to finish that. I think I've unlocked... Oh, there's a rock right there. I think I've unlocked all the Tier 1 stuff for him already, so I should be grabbing Tier 2 quests here, but I didn't get over there today, so that's kind of the reason why I don't have one. And I wouldn't mind completing the quest, because I like getting rewards, and I like getting money, and that's all fun in games. So let's just go over here and knock this out before we wrap things up for the day. It's an oil place, oil change place. It's a gas station, effectively. Let's see, what do I have in here? Let's actually put whatever gas I have in the hog. And drop whatever else I can in here, which I got a lot of room, so I forgot to use the eye candy. I was rushed. I knew I was going to forget. Maybe I'll use it here then, you know? Alright, these are all empty, so I've already been here. So let's start this quest up. Now these things should have gas in them. Just instantly they fill up.
It is a pleasure to serve.
It is a pleasure, isn't it? I wasn't trying to talk to you. Anyone home? Hello? Might draw attention from outside. There's a servo in the back room here. There's some zombies outside that are probably pretty upset with me for shooting up the place here. But I'm sure they'll get in here eventually. There's a wheel in there. That's kind of nice. Another wheel in there. I didn't even need... That wheel I made a few episodes back, totally pointless. Didn't need to do that. Let's get up top, maybe. Up top as fast as I can before the zombies eat my face. My SMG has seen better days, though, so that could be an issue if that breaks completely. Tell you what, this eye candy I'm never going to remember to use any other time. The main loot's right here for this POI. I know it's not a very big one, but it's something. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, Kenny. That's a very interesting place to die. You know, whoever finds his body's going to be like, what happened? His head got blown off and his balls got shot? I don't know what's up with that. What do we got in here? Nothing very good. I already know that book. I guess the meat stew's not bad. Whatever. It's something. It's something. This is like a Tier 1 quest anyway. Repair kits. That's pretty good. I can actually go ahead and just repair my SMG on the fly here. How about that? There is something underneath this. Bunch of old trash. So this is just to grab the supplies, actually. Like, this isn't even to clear out the place. So I don't know why I'm, like, searching every little nook and cranny. I just got to grab the supplies and get out of here, which I think they're back here. Yeah, they're right there. Could have grabbed them and just left immediately. Alright, so I got the supplies now. There's nothing left to do. I got the main loot up on top. Destroyed the mechanic. Here comes his friend to say, what did you just do? That was Billy! I liked him! He was my friend! Quest complete. Let's head back to the base. We'll turn that in tomorrow. There is a vending machine in this forever video, actually. I wouldn't mind checking. There could be some good stuff in there. Knock that out real quick. Anyone home? Nope, I already cleared out everyone in here. Looks. Oh, never mind. There's here. Nothing in here though. So let's get over this way. Take that guy out. Lieutenant Dan. What an adventurous day. Lots of good quests done. We actually completed a tier 5, a tier 4, and a tier 1. The tier 1's not as impressive. Alrighty guys, I'm going to sort my inventory here after all the stuff that we collected. Maybe knock out these couple bricks here too, because I'm got to start thinking about a horde base for the next Horde Night. I mean, I could... This is my fallback plan. I can always use this one. This one worked really well. I might upgrade the barricade in the way to steel though, because they almost got through it on the last Horde Night, and I think they're probably going to. If I try to do another horde there, since the difficulty is a lot higher and they do a lot more damage. So I'll probably have to upgrade that. But I'm going to wrap this episode up here. So if you did enjoy it, please be sure to smash that like button before you go. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I will be back next week with more 7 Days to Die from our Bar Life series, where we're still alive after all this time. We are still here. We are still here. So say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. All right, you guys, take it easy. I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die. Playing a little bit more of our Bar Life here. Playing a little bit more in our bar here. In our Bar Life series. Say hello to Wilson, everybody. He's just the one robot keeping me company in the zombie apocalypse. Getting started kind of early. It's almost morning now. But what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of building this morning. Because the Horde is going to be coming here relatively soon. It's not like right away. There's the morning chime. It's not like super early. Like, what is it? It's day 25, so we got until day 28, I think, until the next Horde hits. But we do have a couple hours until the traders open. And today is a new day for the traders. They restock today. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of building early on this morning to try and actually get something going here at the start of this part right here, or at the front of the base here. I want to build a new horde base here at the Dead Rooster, and this is working very well, actually, for what it is, but I think I can do better. I think I can do a little bit better. This might hold off against one more horde, I'm thinking, but against, like, an insane horde, I might have some trouble, especially if demolishers show up. So what I want to do is I want to build something very similar to this, just not inside. I want to build it outside. There's a hole right there. There's a hole right here. I did not see this before. Okay, so it looks like the zombies bashed their way through this wall. I totally missed that. Okay, I'll have to plug that up. But yeah, it is morning now, so the zombies shouldn't be running. We are still on survivalist difficulty, remember, so this is not a cakewalk. And of course, as you guys know, this is a hardcore series, so if I die, I die. Let's go check the vending machine across the road here. See if there's anything good. Oh, geez, I just was fixing my glasses in real life, and this guy just scared me to death. Anything good? Any sugar butts or nothing? No, nothing? Okay, never mind. I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, so coming off the front of the Dead Rooster here, though, I'm thinking about having something very similar with like a catwalk for them to go down that they have to crouch to get by, but I want to have a clear line of sight at the stairs leading up to the catwalk. That's kind of my big thing, because if I can't see, did I empty this out from last night? Nah, I did. Alright, good. If I can't see them, then if a demolisher shows up, I'm not going to have any choice other than just to shoot him while he's right in my face and hope I don't blow up, and that's not good. And because I'm running kind of low on wood, I think what I'm going to do first is just make cobble blocks, cobble shapes here, and we'll start off with 40, and if I need to make more, I'll probably need to make more. Let's make another 20 more. Look at these going. Actually, let's get these going on the workbench too. That way we'll double the speed. I guess while we're waiting for those to cook up, we could also say hello to some of the locals. Good morning, everybody. Oh, those big guys take so many good hits right there. Like, that was 2 headshots right there. I never checked this rubbish. I'll take that extra little bit. There's a whole bunch of dead bodies in here. I guess I never really realized that there was a trailer full of dead bodies right in front of my bar. These were the ones that drank a little too much. Okay, so coming off of the front, though, let me actually get up there real fast. Coming off of the front of the Dead Rooster here, I'm going to want that nice thin pole. I'm going to need a killing place first, actually. In fact, I'm probably going to need to open this up just one more, too. Let's open this up just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, now let's create ourselves a little spot to do the murdering. I don't mind the idea of it actually sitting a little low, like what this one was right here. I think this worked out pretty good, so that we can get actually down to their level. Maybe actually it will drop this down one as well. Oh wow, those have 5,000 HP. Those are actually way stronger. Wilson, I need your help, buddy. Okay, let's grab this stuff here, and let's just dig through this. Boy, those blocks are tough. Okay, I tell you what, I'm gonna carve through that last one there later on, maybe tonight actually. I want to get to doing a little bit of building here. So let's go ahead and actually set ourselves up enough space where we can actually fall back, like even one block, should the zombies overwhelm us a little bit. And this gives us a nice clean shot right at their heads. We're going to build probably the same exact thing as what we have going on over here, because that works out really well as far as the killing area. But like I said, I do want to have a clean line of sight on at the walkway leading up to where these zombies are going to be coming up at me, because if there's a demolisher there, I want to be able to kill it. The traders are now open, which means I probably shouldn't waste any time, because there's still some Pistol Pete books that I'm missing, aren't there? Let's actually look at that real fast. That's my big goal, is actually to find the Pistol Pete books right here. I'm missing 2 of them. I'm missing number 2, which each successive leg shot increases your chance to cripple, which would be nice. And then number 6, which is the one I really want, being able to craft armor-piercing 9mm ammunition. And then also, if I get both of them, I get powder burns, shots fired at point blank, ignore armor, and bulk craft 9mm ammo, which would actually allow me to create more ammo, because it takes less resources to create the bulk amount of 9mm. So I really want to get that too, but mainly number 6. That's the big one I'm looking for. Okay, and I think we'll just leave it at that for right now. I didn't really do too much actually, but like I said, time is a little limited. Let me just I'll probably I want to empty this stuff out before I get going, but then I'm going to get going for sure. I got to get to the traders. Okay, let me empty out my entire sellables chest here, because I got my inventory sort of full. We got to turn in this quest to Trader Joel or Bob or whatever his name is here. So let's just get on over there and do it. I believe this was just a tier 1 quest. There has been a little break since I last recorded. So if I seem a little confused as to what I'm doing, it's because that's my general normal default state. Let's buy the sugar butts, and then we'll head on up here. And I am about to sell a bunch of stuff, and I think I have a couple extra sugar butts, so I'm just going to use those right away. And then it might be a mistake, but whatever, I'll get over it. Batter Up Volume 6, I already have it. Molotovs are nice, but a whole bunch of ammo is also really nice too. So I think what I'll do, I have the right goggles on, yes. What I'll do is I'll actually take both ammo right there, 120 rounds. It's pretty awesome. All right, let me see your inventory, because you need all of this stuff. There we go. All right, Wilson, would you be so kind as to hold on to this extra ammo? Thank you very much. All right, so your inventory should have restocked, didn't it? So let me just take a quick peek. I'll buy all your armor-piercing rounds. Thank you very much. Because those things are going to come in real handy, and until I actually find that book, I'm going to want to buy them. Now watch him actually have a book. Ooh, there's a shotgun book I don't know yet. Yeah, we'll buy that too. I still have the effects of the sugar butts going, so absolutely. I should buy pistols when I see them too, so I can break them down for the parts, so I can make another tier 5 SMG, so I can put the armor-piercing rounds in that. I think that'd be a really good idea, so I'm going to do that. And then what do you got in your secret stash? Anything good? You got a truck. And I could buy it actually, but honestly my hog is doing all right for right now, and I'd rather just find the chassis and then just, get that instead. I don't have to buy the whole truck then. What else you got? Gyrocopter accessory schematic I'll buy just in case I want to kill myself with the gyrocopter. It's usually what happens. Yeah, I think that's all he's got right now that I would be interested in. You got Pistol Pete books, just not the right ones. So what does this do anyway? Slugs are like huge bullets that can travel much farther than buckshot. You can craft shotgun slugs. Sweet, awesome. That might actually not be a bad idea to invest in that. Let's go ahead and scrap that for the parts. That's why I bought it in the first place. And let's get on to Trader Jen, actually. Let's go see what she's up to, and then probably even snag a quest from her too before hopping on over to the other traders. It's all about the traders today, because I am actually loaded inside of Wilson here, actually. If we check inside what he's got there, he's got 60,000 on there. I'm just under 20,000 in my inventory right now, so we're doing all right. We got like 80,000 bucks to spend here. I just need some Pistol Pete books. Jen, do you mind having a Pistol Pete book? You don't have anything in your regular inventory. What do you have in your secret stash? You got a hobo stew recipe, which would be fun, but I'm not really worried about that. You got a serrated blade mod, which I don't have yet, which the perfectionist in me is telling me to get, but I don't really need. I want to save my money in case I see something that I desperately want to get. Okay, so she didn't have anything. She didn't have nothing. Oh, I actually wanted to grab a quest while I'm here. How foolish of me. All right, do you have any jobs? Let's back it up. Tier 5s really just do not seem worth it. So let's do a I don't know how long it's going to take me to run around, so let's grab a tier 3 right now, and we'll just do a clear zombies right here. It's a gas station, we'll accept. And once I get done running around to all the traders, if I have time, I'm going to do that. But next on our list, or on our stops here, we're going to go up to Bob here, and we're going to see what he's got in store. We're still looking for those pistol beat books.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, Bob, it's a little foggy. Couldn't really see where I was going. Might have hit a pedestrian on the way over here. Let's see what you got. I didn't even check Jen's, well, it's by the health bar. I didn't even check Jen's vending machine there. Each day is a blessing. Let's see what you got. Now, is today going to be an ultimate blessing? Are you going to give me a Pistol Pete book that I do not currently have? You don't have anything there. What do you got in this stash? Cooling mesh schematic, which I don't really need. You don't have anything in here. Now, just to make sure I'm not losing my mind, if I take off my goggles, do you have a different inventory? No, you have like the same thing. Okay, never mind. I'm not losing my mind.
Have a great day now.
Why, thank you. All right, let's get on to the next trader. He didn't have anything that I wanted. Going up here to Gen 2. Let's see what she's got.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, Jen, darling. Please tell me you got a Pistol Pete book. First, let me check your vending machine. I forgot to do that at the previous gen. Sugar Butts, that's what I'm talking about. Still got 40 seconds on the one that I took way back at Trader Joel's, Bob, whatever his name was. Let me see your inventory. What do you got? Really quick. I gotta be quick about this. I should actually probably pick up these lockpicks just because I got 40 and I wouldn't mind having a couple extra. Let's see. Pistol Pete, bar brawling, whatever. Batter up. Jen, you don't have a Pistol Pete book. All right, fine. I see how it is, Jen. I see how it is. I only got 10 seconds left on this Sugar Butts. I got to get over to the other. There's a whole pack of dogs coming this way. That's a lot of meat. Yeah, nope. You think? A whole lot of wolves that just suddenly appeared there. I could have just avoided them, but this is a lot of meat, and I wouldn't mind getting a little bit extra food. And pink, got him. All right, sweet, got some extra food. I think that might have been all of them. That was crazy. I just looked up, and there's just a whole pack of them coming at me. I mean, wolves do travel in packs, well, let's harvest these things up. How much meat did I get out of that? 139? That was pretty good. See, that's how you do hunting in 7 Days to Die. You just wait for a bunch of zombie-infested, ravenous wolves to come running at you, and just mow them down. Tons of meat.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, Jen, darling. Gen 1. I know you're not going to fail me, right? Like, you're the OG Jen of this series. Health bars, I'll take both of those, just in case I break my leg again. I know you're not going to fail me, right?
Got the best prices in the wasteland.
That's great. Do you have, like, the books that I need, though? Like, I don't care if you got best prices on junk I don't need. Handgun parts, let's see. I'll buy those for sure. I think I have enough to make another SMG now back home if I combine it with what I have back home. Cement mixer. Just got another one of those. Armor-piercing rounds, I'll buy those, too. Let's see what you got in here. Pistol, I'll buy it. More AP rounds, I'll buy them, too. You have a Magnum Enforcer book, I don't know. Take 5% less damage when wearing a suit? Oh, I could be like John Wick. I mean, I'll buy it just to be the completionist for that one, but you do not have a Pistol Pete book. That is a shame. You guys restock in day 28, so it's going to be the day that I have to face a horde before I do another trader run.
Thanks for letting me take care of you.
Yeah, you can take care of me anytime you want. All right, let's scrap that, and we'll get the parts for it. And, all right, I think we are ready to go to... head south, actually, to Wrecked. Wouldn't it be funny if Wrecked had what I needed? It is already noon. It's amazing how much time flies when you're just doing these trade runs, because it take a while to get around to these places and stuff. Oh, there's an airdrop. I might actually be able to get this one. Where are you dropping? There you are. Let's go. Yeah, I'm heading that way anyway. How convenient. Okay, I'm basically right underneath it. You can just see my tire spinning right there. I'm right underneath the thing, so this is where it's coming down at. Maybe I will mark this and then go visit Wrecked and come back. I don't really want to come back. Ugh. All right, let me chop down some trees. I don't want to waste some time while I'm waiting for this to come down. I need some more wood anyway. Actually, if I really want to chop down some trees, I can just use this thing. Oh yeah, take down those trees quick. Is that zombie coming at me? I think that zombie's coming at me. I wonder... Oh, the airdrop's down. I wonder if I could have a little fun with this. I wonder if I could. If I line this up right. Oh, come on. That hit him dead on. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, we got a little bit. I'll throw the pine cones in there, too, because maybe we'll use those one day. We got a little bit of wood, at least, out of that. We're up over 1,000 now, over 1,100. What do we have in... Actually, do we have any eggs? Hey, we have an egg. Sweet. What do we have in the drop here? We have another nest right here, too. Before the drop, what do we got? Eggs? Eggs? Dang it. I guess I just can't get that lucky. Alright, looter goggles. And what do we got? Some food... ranged mod bundle, which is not bad. 3-book bundle. 3-book bundle could be good. Except we got a guy tweaking that's coming at us. Let me eat some of this stuff to make some room. Put these things back on. The book bundle could be really, really good. Do you guys mind? I'm trying to eat some corn. All right, curiosity's got me. I can't just sit on this. Let's. I wonder if this affects those opening these bundles at all. Let's see. Open. None of which I need. Dang it. All right, just because curiosity also has me going here, I also want to get this. Dang, I was hoping for a silencer there. That would have been incredible. I kind of could use a silencer, actually, because of the nature of everything being a lot harder now. Having a silencer would probably come in real handy for dealing with things like larger POIs and tougher zombies and trying to sneak into places. I don't have one. I want one, but I don't have one.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Wrecked, I don't get down here to see you anywhere near as often as I'm sure you would like, right? Because you're a kind and gentle person. But I'm here now.
Smells like dysentery.
Nice to see you too, man. All right, let me look at your inventory here. First thing, I'm going to sell all these books that I don't need because I don't need them. And those things, I guess I'll keep these just in case they come in handy for something. What do you got, Wrecked? What do you got? Got a couple armor-piercing rounds. I'll take those. And in your secret stash, you do have a couple Pistol Pete volumes, but they're not the ones I need. I think the other guy had a bunch of Volume 5s also. That's not good. Ooh, antibiotic recipe. I'll take that just in case I desperately need to make those things. Shotgun choke mod. I thought that was a silencer for a second. You got a Desert Vulture, which is kind of cool. I think I have one of those back at home, though. There's the accessories. I need the chassis. So you almost have what I need. And that's... You don't got anything else. Okay, Rex. I guess that's about it, man.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
No, I just want you to shut up.
You can try Shamway.
Alright, so let's read the book here so we can make antibiotics. So we got that at least. Wilson, do you mind carrying some stuff for me? Like all of these things. Thanks, man. Take that egg, too. I don't really need that. Okay, so Wrecked was a bust. Big surprise. Let's get on over here to... I guess that's all the traders, isn't it? That's all the... nothing. Unless I want to go find another trader, that is it. Which, I mean, I could do. What time is it? 1400? No. Okay, let's go do the quest. Let's go do the quest and knock that out. I think that's... Yeah, it's right over here. It's right in the center of downtown. Ooh. Okay, that could be a rough quest. So, one of the reasons why I don't want the 4x4 is because of times like this, where I gotta squeeze through very narrow parts of the town. I don't even know if I can fit through that up there. Think pin. There we go. Yeah, the parts like that. I can't fit through there with the truck. I have to find a way around. It makes it so much faster to get through these more industrial, or not industrial, but more of urban areas, you know? This is the gas station. So this is a tier 3. It says, all right, we can probably clear this out. I think I've cleared this out before, actually. Let's actually check the pumps while we're here, too, just in case there is actually some gas. Oh, no, I didn't clear this out. Look at this. Okay, I guess we're going to start this bad boy up. Now, there could be some good boxes in here, but I'm kind of against double dipping, so I'm just going to start it and get going. Let's see, anybody home up here? Oh, I see a mechanic over there. Hi, buddy. Ooh, bye, buddy. I guess I'm kind of double dipping because the pumps out here would have reset, too, and I could absolutely get some extra gas out of them. But I didn't really think about that when I did it. Oh, we got a runner guy. This gas station's closed. Time for you to go home. You know, it also dawned on me, though, that I do have one skill point, and I haven't placed that anywhere, and I can't remember if I was saving up for something or not. Probably Fortitude, because I think I was pumping Pain Tolerance so that I can take an extra beating. Plus, I wouldn't mind getting another point in the cardio. Yeah, I think Pain Tolerance would be a good thing. It's reduced HP loss by 10%, 40% chance, less chance to stun, which would be pretty good. Broken bones and cuts are life when you are rugged. Okay, so yeah, basically I can take a little bit more damage. And I think that this would be a good thing. Taking 10% less damage would be a good call. So it's either that or I should put in machine gunner so that my tacky boy here actually does a little bit extra damage. Pain tolerance, I think, is a little bit more important. Okay, so I take it we got to go downstairs. I wonder if I can get an engine off of this. Engine? Yeah, I got an engine off of it. Look at that. All right, let's see.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, it's the runners. Let them get to the stairs. Are they stuck? I think they're stuck. No, they're kind of stuck. Shoot him in the leg. Bam, down he goes. Right in the head. Oh, he's still alive. Anyone else? All right, I think we're good. All right, let's get up. Stop here. Hi. Dang, she was a tough lady. I hear somebody breaking something out here. Oh, jeez, there's someone up here. Holy cow, it scared me so bad. Oh, I jumped. Not forget the cheesy, cheap weapon bag. There we go. Some robotic parts and a mod of trigger burst mod. All right, I'll take that in case I need it for anything. Anyone taking a dump? I didn't see anybody in there. Although, I could find a toilet pistol. Or I could not.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay. Most of the zombies dealt with. Let's save a little bit of ammo here and switch to melee. Somebody bashing down the door here. Let me help you with that door. There, better? You like it? The door's down now. I don't particularly need much of anything out of this POI. So, I don't know why I'm taking the time to thoroughly search it here. There's a box up there, though. I wouldn't mind seeing what's in it. Curiosity usually gets the best of me. Aha! I should not have even bothered. Let's see, is there a mega... Nope, red tea, but that's alright. I'll take it. I guess somebody could have left a toilet pistol in one of these. No, they did not. That looks like a thing I can break right there. What do we got in here? Baton parts, I'll sell those. Everything else can just stay in there, though. Oh, this is the place with the secret stash that cost me being able to turn it in that one time.
Have picked up something.
Terrible landing there. Do you see her legs there like a springboard? Just boing, like a pogo stick there. I am a bit parched, so let's go ahead and just drink some of these fluids here because they're taking up a lot of room in my inventory, and I want to make a little bit more room because I'm coming up towards the end of the POI here, and I know I could probably stash a little bit of stuff here on Wilson too, but not much. Let's see what else I can throw in there. Let's go ahead and eat the sham too while we're at it. Okay, vending machine up here. What do you got in here? Anything good? No. All right, let's press on. Ooh, bookcases. Come on, bookcases. Give me a Pistol Pete book. Oh, there's something I don't know. Ergonomic grip mod schematic. I'll take that. That's not bad. Pistol Pete, Pistol Pete. Nope. A wall safe. Well, you know the drill. And it's open. Let's get the looter goggles on here. Some shotgun rounds, not bad. Sledgehammer parts. Not anything I desperately needed. But I think I have some sledge parts already, and I'm stashing them on this guy right here. There we go. Anything behind Kathleen Kennedy? There is. Okay, let's do this. And it's open. All right, looter goggles on. What do we got in here? A lucky looter volume that I know already, unfortunately, so it's not going to do me any good whatsoever, but I will definitely sell that as soon as I possibly can. All right, heading outside, and I believe this thing collapses. Let's just hop over there. Now, I think there's somebody in there. I should have woke up people. Oh, there's someone in the other one, right in the leg. He used to be a zombie, but then he took a bullet to the leg. Did I kill him by shooting him in the leg? I think I did.
Incoming enemies.
Hi, buddy. Oh, bird. These runners are always such a problem. Whew. I got a good hit on me there. Should probably use one of these things just to kind of heal up a little bit. Forgot about birds on the roof. That was kind of a rookie mistake. I gotta not do things like that. Okay, so this is where I screwed things up last time. I went in here for the secret stash, and then I fell down, and it took too much time to get back. So, I think what I'll do is I'll open up this area, and then I will go get the main stash, and then come back, and that way if I fall down, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, there we go. It's opened up. Now, let's go get the main stash up top. Yeah, I don't mess with dogs. Nope. Okay, so everything is cleared out now. It's just a matter of looting this place. And why not have ourselves a brewski while we do it? Okay, a storm is rolling in. Let's see if we can't pick this lock while it's all rainy and stormy. One go. Here we go. Super luck. No problem whatsoever. We're going to get through this lock without even breaking a lockpick. I found 2 lockpicks in the box underneath it, so that was like a sign. It was like a sign to tell me that this is going to work for sure. Look at that. It actually did. Ah, none of that stuff is really worth it. Okay, we got everything, but I still need to grab that hidden stash that was down here. And now it's right in there. And I know I'm going to fall through as soon as I get over there, too. So, what do we got in here that was so important? Oh, that's actually quite a bit of stuff, actually. Some pretty good ammo and whatnot. I don't need any cloths. I have a lot of them. Oh, boy. Okay, I got to try to fit all this stuff in my inventory. Okay, I think I'll be good just leaving those couple bits behind. I don't really need the rest of those things. Let's get on out of here. Somebody heard me walking around here. Excuse me, lady. Do you mind? Oh, you probably don't mind at all since you do not have a mind at all anymore. Jen, I did the thing you wanted, and I'm going to check your vending machine while I'm here because I didn't do that last time. Health bar. See, that's why I check it right there. All right, I did the thing that you wanted, and I got the right glasses on. I don't care what you're offering, though, because I got to sell some stuff to you. Okay, what do you offer me now? Mini bike chassis. That's kind of cool. I don't really need that at all. A steel shovel, which I have a better one already, said nothing. This was not worth it whatsoever. This is pretty bad. What's the most expensive? I guess I'll take the mini bike chassis just to be the schematic, just so I can be the perfectionist. But what's worth the most? The shovel. We're gonna sell that right away. All right, Jen. What time is it? 2000. I don't have enough time to do any jobs for you, so let's grab ourselves a tier 4 quest for tomorrow, and we'll do. I like these clear zombies. What is this? Parking garage. We'll accept that one. We'll do that tomorrow. So it's 2000. I'm thinking about running back home real fast and grabbing a quest from Bob or Joel or whoever my neighbor is. And see if we can't do a friendly deed for him at least, maybe as the night falls. And then possibly doing a little bit of extra building on the base to try to get kind of the starting foundations going for the Horde base. Alright, neighbor, you guy, person I never forget. Joel, how's it going? First off, let me sell you all these things because I don't need those at all. Alright, what do you got for a job nearby? Tier 2 we're up to with you. Look at us go. We're really progressing in this game. It's only been 25 days. Alright, let's do a... Can I do a fetch like super fast? I got an hour. Let's see how fast I can knock this thing out. If I can get it before he closes. Okay, super fast. It looks like it's at Grumpy's Pub too. Look at that. We're calling back to our original OG base. Let's start this thing off. Let's get in here quick. Take that guy out. Is it out back? I think it's out back. Dang it. Alright, it's out back. Let's see. Let's go up. Hold on. I gotta do this quickly. There's gonna be dogs out back there, so I gotta go fast. Alright, where is this thing? Got it. Alright, let's get out of here if I can. Oh, it's gonna be like a super hyper fast quest if I can pull that off. That was insane. Just went in there, murdered as much stuff as I could, grabbed the stuff, grabbed the satchel, and got out of there. That was my neighbor too. I can always go back and actually loot that at nighttime too, once I turn this quest in. Look at that, knocking out a tier 2 quest quickly within an hour. I'm doing pretty good. Look at magazine extender mod. Okay, look at that. Nice. This guy gave me way better stuff than what Jen did for that other tier 3 quest. All right, let's do the magazine extender mod. Who knows when that might come in handy. All right, and then we'll do a clear zombies also. There we go. Look at that. Finish the quest for Bob, Joel. God, I can never remember that guy's name. Alright, so he's going to be closing soon, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to dump my inventory. I'm not going to be able to finish that quest before the night falls. But what I wouldn't mind doing is actually grabbing a couple of these blocks and patching up that hole that was in the wall over here, because that's not supposed to be there. Perfect. Okay. Leave those things wide open because if any zombie does come in here, I want them to be able to walk right upstairs. There's Lieutenant Dan just crawling in the streets. Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no head. Okay, Trader Joel's is now closed, so no more questing today. Had quite an adventurous day with a lot of the quests that we did do. So I guess I can't really complain about that. That was actually a lot of fun. It was a pretty chill day, actually, when you think about it. Usually I'm taking on some much harder quests, but this time it was mainly just a trader run. That's what I needed to do. And unfortunately, we fell short when it came to getting the Pistol Pete books. That's kind of a shame. I was really hoping we would be able to find at least one of them. Hopefully, Volume 6. That's the thing I really need. Now, I'm not too sure... let's see, day 28 is going to be the next day that they actually restock, which that sort of sucks. I didn't know if I had a paintbrush, and no, I did not, so good thing I brought that in case I ever want to get fancy and start painting. I guess I don't really care about things looking too fancy as long as I'm alive. We did get some oil shale in there, so we can absolutely make some gas. Okay, so doing a little work here at night, though, instead of going and doing that quest, I think what I'll do is I'll do some work here on the Horde base, or the upcoming Horde base here. Let's actually just seal this off completely because I don't really want to deal with birds. I guess I could have put like grates up there so I could have shot them if I needed to, but I'll put spikes so that takes care of them. But let's copy this shape right here. Copy rotation and copy shape. I guess we didn't need rotation, but let's do advanced in this thing so we can turn it however we want. And I think advanced might have been a mistake. There we go, just like that. Is that the way I want him? Yeah, that's the way I want it. Okay, let's go ahead and do that there. I think that was correct, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so it creates a flat surface for them to run into. So that should keep them back. And see, this slope going down here actually is hurting me more than anything because now my direct line of center is looking directly into that. Whereas before, if I was up a little higher, it would be there. So I'm probably going to have to replace these. They're also kind of weak too, so I probably should replace them anyway. I think somebody heard me bashing away at this thing and is coming to try to eat my face. Yep. And they should. They're bashing on something. They should actually go right up there, but they just aren't. Why are they not? Why are you bashing on my bar? Oh, there you are. Nifty. They ran up here and then we're trying to get across to that. Interesting. I might have to break this off completely so they don't see it as a viable option. I am going to change these staircases up here to do a little something fancy too for the upcoming Horde base here. So don't worry, that's going to definitely be changing. But I do need to jazz this up quite a bit because I do want the zombies to be able to fall off here too. So this whole awning actually kind of needs to go away right here. There we go. Okay, so what does that look like? I mean, yeah, that might work, especially if I put it right in the center there. I think maybe... I was wondering if maybe I should actually knock this back one farther so they don't land on... Because if they land on the awning and then try to bash in from the sides, I could be in trouble. Yeah, I'll probably have to knock this out too. Dang it, I should have done that right from the beginning. There we go. That's nice flat face open right there. So when I put the catwalk or the walkway for the zombies to come down right to the middle, that should cause them to fall off the edge without landing on the awning in any way, shape, or form. I'm thinking about putting maybe even a robotic turret up there to kind of bounce them off the edge too, to give myself a little bit of extra cover, you know, while I'm up there, especially if the zombies get to be a little too much. That'll help out. I'll get rid of this block in between episodes, but I think I'm going to wrap things up here, though, because it is the morning of day 26, so I'll see you guys next week for sure, because we're going to have to do a little bit more base building here, as well as maybe go knock out that quest right away in the morning. Plus, we got Jen's quest. Oh, we got quests to do tomorrow, so... Alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. If you did enjoy it, before you leave, be sure to hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. The algorithm, you know how that all works. Maybe not, because I don't. But it helps, apparently. So, alrighty, guys, I'm out of here. Have yourself a wonderful week. Thanks for watching. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die, playing some more in our Bar Life series here, still alive, going into day 26, getting a very early start because I want to do a little bit of building today, because we need to get this shape here, oh that's a flashlight, we need to get this shape here copied, and we're going to put this right in front. We're going to make basically the same thing we got going on, just in front of the bar. Can we get up there? There we go, good. Just in front of the bar here, and that way... when the zombies come in with demolishers and stuff like that, I'll be able to see them from a further distance. That's the goal anyway. Gonna create a nice long bridge right here for them to come across, but I also need... Ooh, there's zombies out here. There be zombies out here, right over there. Right there, and right there. We did clear out Grumpy's Pub. Well, we didn't clear out. We grabbed a quest for Grumpy's Pub down there, which we could absolutely go loot now. But instead of doing that, what I'm going to do is I am going to get to work on building the Horde base here today. So let's see. I'm going to probably make it like maybe this far out right here. Put a block right there. Bam. I wonder if that'll hold all of that. Maybe we'll double this up a little bit. But I want the zombies to have to climb up on like a perpendicular stairwell right here, and I want them to climb too. I don't want them to be able to run up. This is not about getting them in here quickly. This is about them being stalled or delayed, because if I can get them to climb up here, then the demolishers all have time to shoot from over there. That's the plan anyway. I don't know if it's going to work, but I don't even know if demolishers are going to be showing up, to be honest. Let's actually take a look at like what I'm doing. I'm level 53, game stage 92. I've got over 3,000 zombie kills so far. Still alive. That kind of blows my mind. All right, let's raise this thing up here. Oops, I didn't actually mean to place one there. Dang it, that was a whoopsie. Is that on the same level? I think it is-ish. All right, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to create a... Let's create like a 2x2 pillar, basically, here for them to stand on. And then the stairs are going to be right here for them to climb up. Just like that, okay? So they literally have to hop up here, though. And then right here is where we're going to extend this outward. Is that the right elevation? It's hard to tell. I don't think so. I don't think it is. All right, well, I guess we're going to need more cobble blocks. That's the right elevation. Okay, yeah, let's put this right here. And then what we'll do is we'll go over here and we will copy shape, copy rotation, and make sure no zombies are coming. And I think it's going to be on this one right here. Does this reach all the way without collapsing? Looks like it does. I hear company.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where is said company? Oh, they're on the... They walked inside my... Ooh, there's some company. Okay, there's a couple bits of company around here. You guys, the gate is open. You guys can just come around. Here, let's alert everybody. Let's get everybody in here. Ooh, shot him in the balls. Oh, big guy. And Chlamydia Club. Okay, so I need to also continue this stairwell down because right here is not correct. There we go, just like that. And that leads them all the way to here. Now, I do have to crunch them down still. Like, I do have to get them to duck. So, that's another thing I gotta think about, because that is probably gonna weigh quite a bit of, well, it's gonna weigh quite a bit, so I wanna make sure it doesn't collapse along the way. One other thing, actually, you know what I need? I need some wood frames. Because I kinda, let's just type in frame, that might, there it is, right? Frame shapes, that's perfect. I need a couple of these just so I can support this for temporarily, because I'm going to need to knock this out right here, because I want to create more of a platform for them to stand on, similar to what we have on the original one in there, so that it's not just... Yeah, let's get this built right here. Like that. Okay, that, I know it's not touching, but in the physics of the game's mind, that actually is. So I want to knock this part out right here so we can actually create like an actual area for them to kind of run into, so they don't have to line themselves up on here, because the risk I'm running now is they actually fall off right here and they don't come to my killing area at all. Okay, so that's what I'm trying to do, and that means that the ramp itself for crunching them would have to be, maybe even bring this forward one more. I'm thinking probably. The slope right here, the ramp going right here, will actually kind of lead them into this area, but because I guess I could crunch them right here. I could crunch them right here. All right, yeah, I guess that'll work. It is getting to be almost daytime. So once daytime hits, I kind of want to go do some questing. I don't want to spend too long working on just this. But what else I could do is I could... Because I need to put some support on this side, because this bridge going across here is not going to hold all the weight. So I definitely need to put some support here, because once we put the roof on this part to crunch them down so that they're crawling, that's going to, like I said, add a lot of extra weight. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a support pillar right here. Yeah, like that. And that'll still force them to go this way. I'm hoping they don't get stuck behind here, though. That could be a problem. I don't know. I'll work on that when the time comes. And that way, ooh, I fell off. That way I could actually... Actually, you know what? This was on accident before, but I'm actually filling that in completely now. In fact, while we're doing this, let's copy shape and copy rotation, and let's just fill this all in so it's nice and smooth. It's like that. That way the zombies hopefully will just skip right off of that. Oh, there's the morning chime. I guess I'll get back to work on this later. I wanted to get a little bit of building done at night, though. But, yeah, this will be hopefully where I can add the roof, and the support on this side should hopefully be enough. Of course, if the zombies destroy that, that could be a problem. I'll think about that later, but I don't want to put stairs on this, though, because, like I said, I don't want them actually running up here. I want them hopping and taking their time. And you can see how I have a clean line of sight right here from these stairs to where my killing chamber is. That's the idea, is I want to be able to get the zombies. I'll leave that support pillar right there for right now. Hopefully it doesn't collapse the whole thing. The morning chime has rungs, which means even though it is thunderstorming right now, I do kind of want to get back to doing some actual questing and killing zombies and stuff. After all, that is kind of the name of the game. It's fun to do. So I want to get back out there. Let's see. Do I have ammo? I have ammo. I have first aid. How's my hunger going? Hunger's pretty crap. I should probably eat some food. Vitals are all topped off. Guns, weapons, all looking good. I think I'm good to get out there and actually do some questing. Let's go knock out this quest for Joel real fast, and then we'll head out and do that tier... What was it? It's a tier 4 quest for Jen. Also, yesterday, I did knock out this, actually, Grumpy's Pub. So we can, by all rights, since we did have this for a quest, loot this place. I just was trying to get it quickly because the trader was about to close. And so we just grabbed the fetch quest, and then we just got out of here. So, but right now we could absolutely go in here and actually clear out the rest of these zombies and get the goods. Ooh, she's got chlamydia. Brittany, you got chlamydia. This is where the main stash was over here. Let's see what we got. Let's put on the looter goggles, actually, and let's see what we got. Okay. All the boxes are open. Nothing to write home about in there. Nothing to write home about in there, although that fuel saver mod would have been great earlier. Urban Combat book I already know. So, yeah, nothing. Nothing. We got a whole lot of nothing. Okay, so this house is kind of collapsed. Let's go ahead and start this up. Let's check the garage real fast just to make sure nobody's in here. There absolutely is somebody in here. Okay, and then down into the basement we go. Ooh, that guy's running. Ooh, that guy's got chlamydia. Ooh, she's running. Ooh, she's got chlamydia. Ooh, someone's behind me. Okay, they're dealt with. Found some purple dye. Does anything need to be dyed? Modify. Let's actually dye my ratchet. Sure, why not? Anyone in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, missed. Missed again. Third time's a charm. Ah, bar brawling book. That's not what I need. Where's the Pistol Pete's at? Is that a cop? Yeah, that sounds like a cop. Ooh, that was a cop. Holy cow. One hit with the steel club. This steel club is actually pretty powerful. Blueberry pie. Absolutely, I will take that. That'll be good for eating in a pinch if I really need some food fast and I don't have time to eat like 20 steaks. Ah, bookcase, don't let me down. Hey, it's something I don't know yet. Wood splitter mod schematic. Alright, at least it's something. Like, I would be really upset if it was just paper. Colonel Sanders, you are hiding some trash behind you. Oh, there's a cop in here. Oh, that scared me so bad. Cop's got chlamydia. I need you to die. Okay, let's close. No, I don't. I'm not trying to talk to him. I'm trying to close the door. Oh man, I jumped so bad when I walked in there. I was expecting someone to come out of here, not there. Oh, there's another cop. All right, let's just kind of give it a bookcase. Don't let me down. I had a horrible jump scare coming in here. No, you let me down. Dang it. Anything in the luggage? Ooh, some lucky looter goggles. +4, which the ones I have are +3. These are better. Those are better lucky looter goggles. How about that? Okay, they are all at my door, so how about we just welcome them in, mow them down. Easiest way to take care of all of them. Toilet pistol? Toilet pistol? Nope, of course not. Why would you? Bookcase. Ah, books, which is nice, but not the ones I need. Toilet pistol. Dang it. Oh, here's the main loot, so I guess oh yeah, I talked to the trader. I killed everybody already. Okay, so let's just loot this place and get on out of here. I guess we could turn it in real quick. Hey, there's a timer relay schematic I don't know. I guess that's kind of helpful. What's we got in the main trunk here? Whole lot of nothing. No, there's some handgun parts. I'll take it. It's still relatively early. It's only 7 o'clock. So I think what I'll do is I'll actually quickly run back and turn this in to Trader Joel? Could be Joel, his name is. I think it's Joel. I'm starting to learn. It's only been 26 days. I'm starting to learn what my neighbor's name is. All right, Joel, what do you got in Sugar Butts? That's what I'm talking about. What a guy. This guy is so memorable. Alright, I did the quest for you. Do I got the Sunday's Finest on? I do. Okay. Gravedigger. Oh, ammo. I will always take ammo. And I don't really need anything else. Do I have a Gravedigger mod on my shovel? I don't. Okay, I guess I'll take that. Wow. How do I not have that? Let's take any one of your other jobs. Let's see. We'll just do a clear zombies again. Oh, Joel, I also have a bunch of stuff to sell to you. Goodbye, lucky looter goggles. You've served me well, but I found another pair. Okay, that's all you got to do. All right, let's get on over to. We'll stash what we have in our inventory back at the base, and then we'll head on over to the other town and see what Jen's up to. This guy's still upset that I hit him the other day. Apparently, he's going to be upset about that one too, but not for long. Okay, everything's stashed. Onward to Jen. Okay, so that zombie just died right there, which is interesting. This is where I want to be, but there appears to be wolves and all sorts of other terrible stuff out here that I want to deal with first. Because I'm not really all about getting eaten by wolves while I'm out here. Let's go grab that meat, though, while we're at it. I have cleared this out before. I do remember doing this. And the frame rates around here are really choppy for me, so it gets a little tough. But I'm going to give it the old college try, so cue that zombie killing montage. Okay, last one is crawling his way towards me slowly. There it is, done. Parking garage is cleared out. This last fight is always kind of a little bit of a pulse increase event right here. I guess the last thing to do now is just to loot this place and go turn in the quest. And it's picked. Okay, what do we got in here? Why was I coming here? Hey, a fish taco recipe. I already know that though. Bunch of lockpicks. That should replenish my supply. First aid kit, some gold nuggets. Ooh, that's kind of fun. Nothing really too great, but hey, it's better than nothing. Plus, we need to do the quest so that Jen would be happy, and I am trying to get in the good favor of Jen because she is a very lovely person, and I like it when lovely people like me. Okay, so let's get out of here. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? Bike is this way. All right, let's get out of here and go turn this quest into Jen. Oh, Jen, darling. What do you... Oh, health bar? Absolutely. Jen, darling, I did the thing that you wanted. Do I have my Sunday Finest on? No, I don't. Look at me. How foolish. How dare I show up here without looking good? All right, what do you got? Crossbow. If I was using them, that'd be great. Is this better than the one I currently have? Yeah, actually it is. Okay, we'll take we'll take the steel shovel, and I guess antibiotics, AP slugs, would be great, but I have a feeling that if I have to start using armor piercing, I'm going to be switching to my SMG anyway, so we'll just take the antibiotics. Okay, I guess I just threw that shovel at you. I guess I have too much stuff on me right now, Jen. Oh, don't.
You came all this way.
Okay, I just lost the shovel. The shovel just fell. The shovel's... Oh, can I reach from there? Oh, I can. Okay. I need to... She's saying, you came all this way? What a waste, as the shovel's falling behind her counter. How very meta of Jen. Free up some inventory here, and then I can grab that shovel.
Hey, come again.
Just like that. All right, and I'm going to move over my stuff off of this one onto that one. Okay, and if I remember correctly, you didn't have anything that I wanted in your inventory. You might have some things that I want from you, Jen, but none of them are in your inventory. Except for maybe another quest. I could probably use another quest. What do we got over here? These are all tier 5s. Let's go. Let's bump it back to tier 4s. Tier 4s seem to be doing just fine for me. Let's do a clear zombies. What is this one? School? Let's go back to school. What? What?
You know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
No, we got sanitizer around here somewhere. Okay, I guess we're heading back to school, though. It is 1:30, so I do have to keep an eye on the time, because I don't really want to be out here at night. Where's the school? That way? All right, let's get going. The Navis Gaines Survivors. I have cleared this POI before. Well, let's go through it together, shall we? We're going to try to do this quickly. Where's the nurse? Oh, no, this is not the nurse. This is other guys in here visiting the nurse, apparently. Nurse also has a meth station in here. I mean, chem set. Did I say meth station? First aid kit in there. That was pretty good. I don't actually need to do too much looting here, so I should probably dial it back, because time is of a thing, and I need to kind of hurry up. Is anyone in here? Yes, there is. This is not the advised way to go back to school by any means, but, I mean, hey, in 7 Days to Die standards, this is pretty normal. There's the janitor. Bookcase, don't let me down. There are bookcases in here. I just realized that. Okay, that one kind of let me down. At least it had a book in it, though. What is my loot stage anyway? Like, after all this time, what's my loot stage? Just standing in here without the goggles on. 112. That should be able to find a Pistol Pete book doing that, you'd think. All right, here's a library. If this doesn't have the Pistol Pete book, I don't know. I mean, not saying libraries should have pistol books in them in a school, but it is a place that has a lot of bookshelves. So it should be in here, right? Not in the bookshelf number 1. There's a double barrel shotgun schematic inside of a school, but not in that one either. Hey, there's a book I don't know. I guess I'll use it, but that's goldenrod seeds. I'll never be using that. It looks like the library is a big old bust. Bird, 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 bird. I hate birds. Oh, there's more. We're going full auto. Boy, I hate the birds. Alright, while we're here, let's not forget about the secret stash that's right here. And it had a bandolier mod in it, which we already have, I believe, right? Let's just make sure we have that. Yeah, we already have that. So, kind of a waste. It would seem my antics have woken up some people down here. Let's go say hi and see what they're up to. Hi! What are you up to?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Where's the lunch lady man? There he is. Nope, never mind. One of these days it's gonna happen. It's gonna be great. Ah, here's the mechanic shop here. Must have been the teacher. Lieutenant Dan, get out of here. Okay, there's not much left to this POI now. We're getting towards the end of it. There's a little bit of a fight right here, though. If I remember correctly, unless I woke these people up already. Which I might have, because, yeah, I think I did, because I heard somebody bashing around. Might have already had these guys woken up. There's a severe lack of bookcases and a severe overabundance of meth labs in this school.
Prepare for conflict.
I hear somebody, but I don't think they're part of the POI. No, you're not. Get out of here. You're not part of the school. I'm the security officer. Okay, so the main loot is right there, and there are some friends up there. Probably pop a couple shots into them right now, but that would wake everybody up. Yeah, let's wait. Let's wait until we get over there. Did not have to wait very long. Here we are. Didn't run into any zombies along the way either, so that's a white right there. There's a big tubbo over there and a businessman. Looks like the white is probably the biggest danger, so let's do damage to him.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Everyone else falls on, do some damage to the fat guy. There's also a military guy I think I just saw there, yep. Is that everybody? Oh, military guy's still standing. And like John Wick, boom, right in the head. All right, sweet. Clear the area is not actually done yet. Somebody's still alive. Did I miss somebody? I must have missed somebody. But let's get this loot, and then I'll go find that person that I'm missing. There are 3 crack-a-book servos here, so this could be very good. Come on, Pistol Pete. We're putting on the looting goggles and everything. What does that bring my looting stage up to with the goggles on? 116. Come on. Pump shotgun schematic. I'm not using one, but hey, that's actually pretty nice to know because I didn't know that before. Fireman's Almanac book I already know. And Urban Combat Volume 3 and Pumpkin Pie Recipe. Dang it. All right, let's bust into this. Who knows? Maybe the Pistol Pete book will be in here. I mean, it could happen. Stranger things have happened. I was trying to keep talking so that it would unlock. I'm telling you, you break one lockpick, and then they just keep snapping off one after another. This is why I carry so many of them on me. Hey, there we go. All right, what do we got? Any Pistol Pete books? No, there's some diamonds. Diamonds in the school. Okay. I need some help here, Wilson, if you don't mind. Let me grab the diamonds so I don't lose those. What can you hold on to? Anything at all? A couple of things. What does that do for me? Okay, I'm only missing the charges. Goodbye, Animal Fat. I don't actually need you. Okay, now we do have to hunt down. There's actually a couple. Oh no, there's only one marker left. One marker left, and he's straight through that way somewhere. Let's go around the front of the building, and then we'll go back in the entrance. Maybe I missed one at the start. Okay, it's right through here. I'm just bashing my way through. I bet you it's a Lieutenant Dan. I kind of hear him crawling. I bet you I'm missing a lieutenant. Yeah, there he is, actually. Hold on, right there. Lieutenant Dan! You're the last one here. Okay, quest is complete. Let's get on out of here and go turn this one in. All right, Jen, I did your thing. It's going on 1800, though, so I don't know if I have time to do another one. Let's get my Sunday Finest on. I'm not feeling under the weather, Jen. Just I need you to can it for a second. All right, a steel axe. Steel axe that, let's see, block damage is 99.9, which is not as good as the one I currently have. Okay, so no, that one I'm probably going to take though just to sell though. Lever action rifle, I'm not actually using one of those things, but we'll select it because it's going to sell for buku bucks, I'm sure. That and a steel axe. All right, we'll sell those right back to you immediately. All right, Jen, what do you got? What do you got for quests? What do you got for quests? Let's see. Let's back up to tier 4 here. We're going to do a clear zombies. Where is this? A rural drive-in? Oh wait, we've done that. Hold on, wait a second. Let me see what other ones you've got.
Maybe we'll have something for you.
How about a fetch and clear? What's this one do? Restaurant number 1? Sure. I don't know which one that it is. It might be the wine bar again. I'm not too sure. We're going to grab it. However, we're not going to do it. We're going to actually head back to our neighbor Joel because Joel doesn't get enough attention. All right? He really doesn't. We only had a tier 2 quest for him, and I wouldn't mind seeing if I can't knock out a couple of these tier 2 quests quickly to try to unlock his tier 3s as fast as possible. Because if we can get the tier 3s here at our hometown, we don't even have to travel over to Jen, although seeing her is always a joy for sure. We don't always have to go that way then. Oh, look at that. That one little bit of wood just stopped me. And so I wouldn't mind unlocking at least the tier 3s here at the hometown, so that with our trader next to us, so we can knock those out quickly too, and then we can also stay close to home for, you know, for those Horde Nights, because usually I end up kind of farther away from home on the Horde Nights, and I have to quick run back on a mad dash, and I never have time to get my stuff. Yeah, that's why I want to unlock tier 3s here nearby our house. Alright, why don't we just get in here and clear out this place? It is a clear area, so we don't need to actually find any... Oh, that's some nice goldenrod too, so we don't need to find like any satchel or nothing, we just gotta kill everybody. Like that, for example. Oh, that's a cop. Alright, let's just do a little brat right there and take him out. Anyone behind that one? Nope, alright. I really do want to find a silencer mod. That would really make my life a lot easier. Down, boy. Alright, looks like we're breaking our way in through here. This is kind of an interesting house to try to search through, because you gotta go through like the ventilation ducts and everything. That was efficient. Holy cow. I heard you. Ooh, domed you, and it didn't put you down. Holy cow, how many shots are you gonna take? You can tell we're playing on the harder difficulty, because things like that happen. Alright, let's go downstairs. That's a dog in a mine. Oh, wow. I got nicked a little bit from that mine there, but I'm okay. Let's blow that up right there. Whew. That is the problem. There's a zombie right there. Look at this, right here. He didn't wake up from all those gunshots. And boop. Wow, he took a headshot. Hey, cheers, everybody. Just leveled up. That guy's celebrating, too. He could just lose his mind over it, actually. What are we going to put that point in? Actually, you know what? I'll worry about that point when it's nighttime and I have time to think about it, actually, because I want to get through here as quickly as possible. Oh, the drone just scared me. I like how that guy just fell out of there, like, ah. If I hurry up, I might actually be able to do another quest. So let's actually kick it into high gear, I'm thinking. I should probably stop looting stuff. Okay, talk to trader. That's it. I really do want to find a silencer mod, so I am going to try to bash this open quick. Probably would have been faster just to pick it, but dang it. Oh, there's a nice baseball bat in there, though. I'll take it so I can sell it. Probably would have been faster just to pick it, but yeah, well, whatever. I didn't do that. All right, a whole lot of nothing else in there then. So let's just skedaddle, I'm thinking. Check this box real quick. Yeah, nothing. Okay, I don't need that at all. Let's just get out of here then, because the quest is done. We got to get back to Trader Joel. Trader Joel, I believe his name is. Joel, you'll be so thrilled. I actually did something for you. How about that, huh? All right, muzzle. I thought it was a silencer. I got all excited. All right, we'll take the ammo, and can I sell this for a hefty chunk of change? Looks like that thing I'm going to take, so I can sell it right back to you here. Take anything else I don't need. Take all this stuff. Okay, but what do you have for your jobs here? Let's just do some quick ones. I only got an hour and a half. Let's just do a fetch real fast. I got it. I can do this. I did one in under an hour before. I can do one in an hour and a half. Okay, here we are at the quest. Let's start this quickly, and let's get to it right away. Looks like it's down below me someplace, so we're going to have to do a speed clear of this one. Okay, speed clear done. Let's grab the satchel here. It's right at the end, actually. And there, since the main loot is right here, and I do have an hour, let's just grab this stuff quickly. Ah, the robotic drone medic mod schematic. That actually could come in handy. I just got to put some first aid kits inside of Wilson there, and he'll actually heal me up if I need it, which I'm thinking would probably be... There's a first aid kit right there. Wilson, where are you? Here, can you hold on to this for a second? Ooh, no, you really can't. Okay, we got everything. Let's open this up to our motorcycle. There it is. All right, so sweet. Let's get this turned in real quick. Where is it? That way? All right, let's go turn this in real quick. I think we can grab another one, but I don't think we can finish another quest. All right, what did you give me for all that? There's a machine gun. I'll take the ammo for sure, because that's always good. And armor plating might come in handy, actually. Machine gun would sell for more, though, I'm thinking. I'll take the armor plating and see if I can't squeeze that into something. Let's see if we can't grab another job. We'll do another easy fetch quest. I don't think we can finish that in 20 minutes, but we got it at least. I don't want to do it because I'll end up having that stuck in my inventory then all night, so I'm just going to leave that be for right now. One thing I'm not going to leave be is this guy that I hit a couple times with my motorcycle already. Let's put him out of his misery. I think tonight what I'll do is I'll work a little bit on the base, but I also need to repair my guns too because they're looking a little worse for wear. Oh, I hear footsteps. Somebody heard me shoot that guy. No witnesses.
Master, we are not alone.
Very dramatic death. One thing that I wouldn't mind getting going though while I'm here, SMG, is another SMG if I can. Let's see, what does this take? 15 hand parts and, ooh, the forged steel. Oh, I have the forged steel. I could actually do this. Let's make another SMG so that I can load that up with the armor-piercing rounds. And then we should be able to just swap between them quickly without having to switch ammo during the Horde Night. All right, let's get that thing crafted, and we'll take everything else out of there for right now. Let that thing craft up. I got to sort some inventory. I think I hear someone walking around outside, too. That, you know, the bar's closed, people. You need to get a move on.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're not open. I mean, I can see why you might think we are. All right, but I think what I'm going to do is just sort my inventory. Oh, there's another one right there. Shoot her right in the back. Ow. Oh. I think she did. All right, yeah. I think I'm going to sort my inventory now that I'm home. And let's move this a little closer. Get everything out of it. And then I might just do a little bit of work tomorrow morning on the base too, because we're only, what, like a day or 2 days away from actually having the Horde hit again, and I gotta get that thing into fighting shape before then. But I'm gonna wrap things up here while this is crafting. Next episode we should have that. But if you did enjoy this, please be sure to leave a like button before you go. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. I'll be back next week with more 7 Days to Die for you guys to enjoy. Thanks again for watching, everyone. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye! Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from Bar Life here in 7 Days to Die. We are doing a little bit of work here. It's just past midnight, actually, from the previous episode. I managed to get basically all my stuff sorted. And I wanted to get to work right away today on doing a little bit of base building, because this is going to be kind of important. Kind of an important thing to have ready, because tomorrow is going to be day 28. It's going to be our last, ooh, I'm hungry, last day that we're going to have to do all of this fun jazz before the Horde hits. And so I wanted to get some of this done. Now, what I'm working on right now is a ceiling to cause them to crouch down. I added a center support in here too, because I guess I don't really care if they get a little gummed up there. Maybe I will, I'm not too sure. I just want to make sure that this doesn't collapse. But what we really got to do is, one, we got to get some food, because I'm a hungry person. And two, we got to copy this shape, actually, that we have here at this, on the end of our existing Horde base. Which, I mean, if this thing's not ready, I'm hoping it's ready before the Horde hits, actually. I'm really kind of banking on it, actually. I got to inhale like an entire deer here. 1 second. Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm really hoping this is ready. Okay, so let's see if we can't. Can we reach this thing? Can we copy shape? Okay, there we go. Got it. Now we're gonna have to need to do probably advanced rotation. All right, and then let's go place this first block here to get the crouching mechanism working. This whole thing, like I said, is just to make sure that I can actually hit the demolishers when they come at me, like that. Okay, that's what we want right there. All right, sweet. Now we need, I think it's the wedge tip, actually. We might be able to just do this right here without going back and copying the shape. Tip. What is this? Is it this thing? It might be that thing. Let's do advanced. Let's actually copy rotation. There it is. Boom. Perfect. Look at that. Match. Ooh, worked out perfectly. So yeah, something like that. Now I do need another one probably right here. Actually, I think I need this exact shape right here. Let's copy shape. Yep, just like that. Bam. That's what I need. We're going to go ahead and copy shape, and we're going to just fill this whole thing in. And now this should support itself now because I have the center pillar in here as well. But we're going to fill this whole thing in all the way to the back here. Now while we're up here, actually, I got some wood on me, right? Let's make some spikes so that way we can throw down some spikes up here. Deal with any of those pesky birds that might be flying our way. There we go. Thinking that should probably take care of them. They might get stuck up there, but I'm not too worried about them. I'll kill them in the morning because I don't see them getting through my defenses before morning. So that shape right there should cause them to crouch. I wouldn't mind doing a test run real quick. However, I do need to disable this one right here. This needs to come down. Okay, so I need to break this apart. All right, we're gonna replace everything I just removed with just solid blocks. And what that should cause them to do is have to jump to get up there. Now this last one right here, I do want to actually completely remove because I have an idea for what I can do to activate and deactivate this entranceway. Because the stairs on the inside of the Dead Rooster, I'm going to disable completely. I think I repaired them after last Horde Night. Shouldn't have done that. Didn't need to do that. But I'm going to try to disable the stairs inside completely so that the only way to get up to the inside killing area is this staircase here along the back. But I have an idea, and it involves a powered hatch. Okay, that should make it impassable right there for the zombies to get into the base right there because they can't jump high enough. Now, if I had parkour skills, I could jump high enough. It's actually kind of a useful thing. But I don't, so we're not going to do that. I do want to test this, though. Like I said, I do need to... I can probably close this door to prevent them... Actually, the one in back, too. To prevent them from going these directions. Close that, too. Wilson, excuse me. I think that's all I need to do to test this. Now, I do need to get someone's attention, so I need to go find a zombie. Coming there? There's one. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. All right, let's see if we can't get up here. See if he follows up into this area. See, he can't get to us. He might come bash on the door, though, come to think of it. He's bashing on something. What are you bashing on? We got to put an end to this. You're trying to break in that door. Okay. Thank you. That's why we test these things. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to fill that up nice and solid. We're even going to concrete that thing. Oh, I don't have concrete on me, but we will concrete that thing. Just make sure that they don't see that as a viable path. Well, I guess if I am going to seal this place off, I could remove all the doors and just put a ladder in here that I can reach, but they can't. Like something right here. There we go. Okay, ladder is in place. I'm going to actually leave that as just frames, just in case something goes wrong and I need to remove that quickly. But that's how I'm going to get up here from now on. I am going to officially close the bar, people. This is coming down. Boy, that had a lot of durability. I could have probably just left that, to be honest. But let's seal that up, and we're concreting that bad boy, too. They're not getting through that way. In fact, these things all need to be reinforced as well to at least this level to try to make sure that they don't come through this way either. All right, and let's take the back door out as well while we're doing this. Might as well, since I'm sealing up the entire bottom floor. This is going to be a much harder horde than what I faced before, since we are on survivalist difficulty now. So I do not want to shortcut anything here. I want to make sure that I am sealed up nice and tight in here. So now, that does leave these stairs. However, let's actually repair that a little bit. Give that a little extra boost too. These stairs I don't think are going to be much of an issue. In fact, I kind of want to keep them, come to think of it. If the bottom floor is completely sealed up, okay? And I have to divert back to this method here of doing this this technique here to take down the zombies. And the zombies are coming up here, right? Okay, so that one's failed, and I've diverted back to this one. The zombies are going to come up here, and then they're going to get shot, and some of them are going to fall down and still be alive. And then they're going to be stuck down there if I don't offer them a way to actually get back up here. So I guess I got to leave it the way it is. Okay, but I told you that we were going to need to be using a powered hatch. Okay, so powered vault hatch, I think, is what I need right here. This thing. Okay, what does it take? A lot of forged steel. Oh, does it take 56 forged steel? I need to start cooking up some steel. Bad. Can I make stacks of this stuff yet? Recipes. Can I do a stack of iron? I can. This gives you a ton of XP when you make it. And then you can break it down and make it again and again and again. It's actually good to do this when you... Ooh, I'm swinging stuff for no reason. It's actually good when you have everything else that you can do, because I think I have a learning elixir here. I keep forgetting to use these before Horde Night. Tell you what, right now I'm going to actually use this. This might be a little bit of a waste, okay? I get it, but I just keep forgetting I have them. And what we're going to do is we're going to craft this thing, and let's see the XP that rolls in down here from just crafting this once. Bam, 23,400 for just doing that. And then you can go ahead and open it, and then you can just craft it again. Now, you're not going to get 23,000 XP. You're going to get a little less when you do this. But dang, that's pretty efficient XP farming right there. 11,000, boom, no problem. The reason why I drank the learning elixir, you get 20% XP when you do that. 7,000, that's just like killing a couple of zombies. Now, ideally, like I said, it would be good to actually do this when you have a whole bunch of this stuff that you can actually craft into stacks. I don't, unfortunately, but whatever, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain, I'm just going to take the free XP while it's here. Well, we're milking the XP farm here. I did actually manage to get the tier 5 SMG done. Now, how much... sometimes these things can actually be better than the one that you currently have. It's just kind of like a roll of the dice. So what does this do? This does range damage of 50.7 with 32 rounds in the magazine. This does 50.7 as well. Oh, no. This does 52.6 with a smaller magazine size, but... that's okay, it does more damage, so we'll stick with that one right now. In fact, that's fine, because this other one I plan on using for the high-powered ammunition, or the armor-piercing ammunition anyway, so I don't really need it to have more damage, I just need to have more bullets in it. So let's go ahead and reload this thing with the AP ammo. There we go, and I also, don't I have a dye or something like that to change this color? Or no, I had it on something else, didn't I? Let's take the black dye off of or the purple dye off the tack boy here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna squirt that right onto this SMG. Now, I also do need to put some mods on this bad boy too. Let's do the extended mag for sure. The Crippler mod, that might be a good thing too. I think I can put 3 mods on this thing, and then some kind of scope, like a ×2 scope, would be good. Alright, so now I should be able to reload that thing and have ammo in there ready to go. I'm going to stash that in here. You're my secret weapon for whenever I really need an extra hand against these berserkers. See if I can't get someone's attention. See if I've done this correctly. There's Lieutenant Dan right there. He's not going to test much, so I'm just going to take him out. That was a heck of a shot. Boy, I'm going to be really depressed if I can't get them to actually track me up here. Zombies attacking something. Not good. Not good. You're attacking the side of the wall. Interesting. What happens if I upgraded that side of that wall? You still want to attack it then? Let's see if that changes her mind. She's attacking something again. Ugh, am I gonna have to fortify the entire base of this thing? It's either that or maybe it's because they're trying to get to these stairs. I bet you that's what it is. It's easier to bust through this wall to get to these stairs then. So if I remove those stairs, I wonder if that'll change their mind. Okay, miss, you gotta go. You're not helping. I mean, you are helping, but you're not helping. So I gotta get ready. Alright, these stairs are going. I'll deal with the zombies that drop down here then on their own. Okay, so finally broke through all of that there. Yeah, I wouldn't be spending this much time, especially during the day, doing this if it weren't for the fact that tomorrow is the Horde Night. So we're going to seal that up. We're going to concrete that up, actually. You're not getting up that way, zombies. Okay, so that's not happening. So now that you know that, is there any other way? Because they try to go elevation first. They try to get to you. Well, they're supposed to anyway. Like, hey, you want to get away from that wall there? All right, so he's away from the wall now. Can I get him to try and come up to me by taking the way he's supposed to go? He's walking. Oh, he's walking. Oh, he is walking that way. I think that was it. It was the stairs on the inside. It was a much more viable option for them to bust through the wall downstairs and take the easy stairs up to get to my old killing area. So now that I've destroyed those things, now he has no problem coming this way. Thanks, buddy. You've been such a great person. Thank you for your service. Okay, so that does tell me one thing. That tells me that this thing actually works. At least on that one zombie. So, good. Hopefully it holds up during the Horde. Boy, if it doesn't, I could be in some real trouble. Okay, so what we got to do is we got to reinforce some things, though, because Cobble is not going to hold back this. This is, like I said, it's on Survivalist. So, this is going to be significantly harder to do. I think concrete actually weighs a little bit more, too. So, what I want to do is actually... let's grab these things here. Turn these around the other way, and let's slap them down on the side here. We're going to hop up here, and we're going to actually reinforce the ones connecting to the wall, because concrete, I believe, weighs more, and it can hold more, so I think it would be a good idea for us to upgrade this before we upgrade the stuff just in front. So that's good and reinforced now. I do want to make sure this is too, and I also want to make sure that that front ramp is made out of steel. I need to get steel making. I was going to do that earlier, and I completely forgot. Okay, I do have some already cooked up, thankfully, so I can grab that at least. Do I have enough to make the 50? Ooh, do I have enough to make the powered hatch that I wanted to do? Vault hatch. What is this? 56. Oh, I almost do. Okay, now the reason why I want to do this is I want to set up a battery bank in here. This whole episode is probably going to be about home improvement so that I can get ready for this. I want to set up a battery bank in here with the switch up here. And what the switch does is it raises that vault hatch. So, actually, I can probably show you this with a regular wooden hatch first. So over here, okay, over here on this bottom one here, I'm thinking let's do a little bit of on face. Yeah, just like that. Oh boy, okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to remember that. On face works perfectly because I'm not sure I'm gonna know which way the hatch goes normally. So like that, okay? Now, I don't believe, ooh, they can actually hop up on here. Or I can, I don't know if they see it as a viable option. But basically, when I flick the switch, I want it to go like that. And what that does is it gives them that step to get up here. So like I said, if I end up running into a situation, this is kind of beat up here. If I run into a situation where, that's probably from me from the shotgun actually, where my base fails, okay? I can at least start up a secondary base right here. Now I don't actually need this wooden hatch here, but that's the madness behind, or method behind my madness here. I want to put the vault hatch there and have them gain a step so that they can actually get up here. Is that going to work? I think it might. Okay, but I got to do some upgrading here, of course, too. I need these bases to at least be concrete, because I need them to be able to withstand some of the abuse from the zombies. At least the core parts of it, you know, like this right here for sure. At least these first few bottom parts here, because I do not want this collapsing. Now, the steps leading up here are going to be especially important, so we're going to concrete those. Might even steal those, because I do not want the steps breaking. That's why I doubled them up, actually, so that there's two. If they break one, at least I still have a chance. Okay, and then like this whole stretch right here needs to be concrete as well, for sure, including the whole walkway leading across there. And because the zombies are going to be up in this area, and I don't want them breaking the support, nor do I want myself shooting it and blowing it up. I do need to make sure this support is concrete as well, all the way up. This is going to take a lot of concrete, but this is hopefully going to be the base that I use for taking on the Horde when we get to insane difficulty too. So I'm kind of investing all my chips into this one. Hopefully it works, man. If this doesn't work, I am screwed. Ran out of my first stack of concrete. Kind of saw that coming, though. I figured that was going to happen. How are we doing on the steel making process? Okay, we got some here. Let's get this powered hatch working if I can even. Grab all the steel here. What else do we need to make this happen? Springs, mechanical parts, and electrical parts. What do I got for that? Electrical parts, mechanical parts, and springs. Let's get this crafted here on the workbench. Powered vault hatch. Let's craft that. Boy, I sure hope that was worth it, because that's a lot of steel, and I'm gonna need more steel because I gotta upgrade things too. So let's just keep this crafting. Okay, so I am going to be running short on steel then, so that's definitely something I want to make sure that I pay a little bit of attention to in the next day or so, because I do need to upgrade this stuff to steel. Like the part in front of me, for example, is one thing I really want to upgrade to steel, as well as this ramp. If this ramp fails, I'm going to be in deep trouble. I guess, well, I might be in deep trouble because they might start seeing it as a different option, because then it becomes a blockade. They can't actually crouch down, maybe. So I want to make sure that they see that as a viable path to go. And then, oh boy, I don't want to screw that up. All right, so I do have 20 steel. This ramp definitely needs to be steel. So let's get that going there. And I'm going to need to go grab more to upgrade this last block here. That part needs to be steel for sure, because it needs to be able to take some abuse should the zombies start swinging. Also, I'm going to need some steel for up here in the front. It makes me wonder if maybe I should just abandon my backup plan. Is it too late to abandon my backup plan? I'm going to abandon my backup plan, okay? For right now. I'm just going to throw all this stuff down here. If it turns out that this becomes a viable option, I'll do it. But for right now, I kind of need the steel. All right, the last one we're going to update in the front here is that for sure. And now the rest of this, I think, can remain concrete. They don't really do much damage to the bridge. If anything, I do more damage to it than they do. These stairs, however, are going to be pretty crucial to stay alive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and I only have enough to turn those all to steel. Okay, so I can turn the stairs to steel. I mean, I'm cooking up more, but it's taking a little bit. But I also need to make sure that this is steel in front of me, I think. That's the other thing. If I turn that to steel, is it going to be more viable for them to somehow bash their way through this? I don't know. I should probably turn at least the first 2 layers of this entire ground floor into concrete. Boy, I got to go collect more resources if I try to do that, though. We're already at noon. Noon, boy. That's going to be, that's a thing, isn't it? All right, let's upgrade the rest of this pillar at least, so that we can make sure that this stays supported. That should remain supported for the most part, I think. As long as they don't destroy this. Ooh, a sandstorm's rolling. As long as they don't destroy this, I think that should be fine, which I think I can probably get to them from there. I kind of want to add like a hatch over here so I can climb out onto this awning here and throw Molotovs down on them if I need to. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But we're already at noon. I've done a lot of base building this episode so far, and I kind of want to go kill some zombies. So while we're cooking up a bunch of steel, perhaps I'll do that, and tomorrow I'll finish the upgrades to the base. Like I said, I don't know if I want to steel upgrade this, because I'm going to need steel to repair it, and I also need them to see this as the weakest point to get to me. You know what? I'll worry about that when the time comes. I will upgrade it now. There we go. I'll upgrade that now, and then I'll test it in a little bit. We're going to go knock out some quests. I don't want to be sitting in here all day working on base building. All right, so we did have a quest for Joel here right next to us, and instead of grabbing it at the end of the night, I think I'm going to go snag it real quick here at the beginning of the day. See if I can't weasel my way back here. Do a favor for Joel, maybe pick up another one right away. I am trying to level him up, actually, just because I think it would be handy to have tier 3 quests here in town. What is this place? Oh, there's a guest here. Hello, buddy. Oh, there's a dog right there. Give me your meat. All right, let's whip out the tack boy here. Oh, hi. Hi there, lady. You mind falling over? Thanks. All right, let's go ahead and start this quest up. Any Pistol Pete books in here? Wouldn't that be fun if I could just find one right here in the mailboxes? Wouldn't it be fun if I could find anything other than paper? Nope, never mind. All right, let's get in here. Who's all home? This is just a supply run, a White River Run supply, so I guess I don't really need to clear the area. I just need to get the supplies, but I do need to get in here. Oh, geez, that guy scared me so bad. Ow! Oh, that jumper. Take him out. Now, my attack boy does not do as much damage as my SMG. I got to remember that. It's also not fully automatic, so I got to actually spam the button. But I got to keep that in mind so that I don't just think it's the same thing as the SMG. That could get me killed. How do I get upstairs? Oh, hold on, wait, right here. Any dog? This looks like a place where it could be a dog. Could be a place with a bird, too. I see a bird's nest. There it is. Got it. I was expecting it that time. Haha! Oh. Okay, hold on. Something just broke right there. Okay, look at that. I just stood on it and broke it. There, we got our stuff. I guess I don't really need to clear out the rest of this place, but curiosity... Ooh, there is definitely a dog here. I take it I have to jump down. Curiosity has got the better of me here. Excuse me, Kenny. I need you to get rid of you. So this is definitely going to be a dog, and I don't mess with dogs, so we're switching to the SMG. Where is he? There he is. Any more? Is it just that one? Might have just been that one. All right, looks like this is the end part of the POI anyway. Let's wake everyone up. All right, there's a Brittany there. Oh, I hear a cop. I hear a cop going. Ooh. Okay. Still somebody left. Oh, I see his feet. Blast us apart. Take him out. Alright, there's somebody nearby that's a little upset that I did all that, but he's just gonna have to deal with it. Alright, don't suppose there's any, like, books in any of this. Well, there is actually a book. Look at that, but not the book I needed. How about a silencer mod, huh? This looks like a Shotgun Messiah area. They are gun store boxes. Silencer, maybe? Nope, no silencer. Okay, well, let's get on out of here. Quest complete. That one was actually pretty simple. I mean, it was only a tier 2. So let's go turn this one in, grab another one, and then what we're going to do is head off to Jen and see if we can't satisfy her in her merchandising ways. New day, though, Joel. I need to check your vending machine. Anything good? No. Okay, no problem. I understand. Joel, I did a thing.
It must be
What do you got? Art of Mining, not what I'm looking. Do you have a Pistol Pete's book? There's a tier 3 robotic sledge. I'll take that. I think I have one, but I'm not too sure. And the Iron Sledge sells for a little bit of money. Art of Mining I already have. Let's just take the antibiotics in case I need them. Do you have any jobs? Let's do a clear zombies, maybe? Let's do a clear zombies. Yeah. Actually, this fetch is really close. Like, less than 100 meters. Yeah, that's 100 meters away. Okay, I was going to just go off to Jen right away. Ooh, man, we're going to be pushing it for completing a quest for Jen, though, on this one. This is just a... Oh, this is a clear zombies. It's the hardware store. Maybe I'll just stick close to home today. Like I said, time is kind of a thing, isn't it? So... I wouldn't mind grabbing your wood because I'm kind of running a little low on that, and this is a good supply of it. So this is actually a smaller hardware store, though. Wake up, everyone. That's a weird-looking receptionist you got, or a weird-looking clerk that you have working here. Spine's hanging out of his back. And I'm gonna feel bad if he has some kind of like disability, but oh, cheapers. Oh, wow. Oh, where? Where'd that cop? Where's the cop? You, I need you to go away. Are you back here? Yeah, there you are. I did not know there was a cop there. Wake up, everybody. There's a ton of building supplies here, too. So, I mean, if I wanted to grab some more stuff for building, it's right here. I am actually running a little low on cobble, come to think of it. So why don't I actually get this thing equipped here and maybe dig up some of these cobble spots here. I have a lot of concrete powder. It's mainly sand I'm missing. Actually, it's sand and rock, so I'm going to definitely dig up these stones as well. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to Jen tonight, or today, for sure. I'm going to just stay close to home. We're just doing, we're being the friendly neighborhood zombie slayer today. Yo, did you not just hear me? I am the friendly neighborhood zombie slayer. Alright, there is a lot of chances here to find a toilet pistol. What do you think the odds are that I can actually get one? Okay, odds are dwindling. Not looking good. Nope, didn't get one this time. Dang it. Hey, toilet pistol! There's actually one here. How about that? Scrap it immediately. I'll just take the parts. They do exist. How about that, Wilson? Are you impressed? I'm impressed. There's no way I killed everybody here.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, that's a dog. Oh, she scared me. Scared me. I jumped there. Legitimately jumped there. Whew. That spider zombie was beating the crap out of that car, and it blew up in his face. Okay, there is actually a vending machine here too, which is kind of cool. There's nothing in it that I need. Is this a vending machine that I have marked? It is not. Let's actually, this is in my hometown too. What have I, ooh, let me press right buttons here. What have I been doing with my life here? Save waypoint. Let's do vend. There we go, bam. Ooh, there's way over there. Where is this stash, or where's my thing I'm supposed to get here? I guess I have to go back here to get around. Oh, it's right here. Got it. All right, let's get out of here. I think in that there is a main loot actually in here, but unless I see any crack-a-book boxes in there, I'm not going to really be concerned. I think this is mainly just working stiff stuff. Yeah, working stiff. That's all I see is working stiff. Yeah, okay, I'm not really too concerned with that stuff in there. Crack-a-book is what I was looking for mainly. Wouldn't mind actually getting a crack-a-book quest. Joel, I did the thing. I did the thing you wanted. Do I have my Sunday Finest on? I certainly do. What do you got? Ooh, a hunting rifle. I'm not using that at all. Okay, let's take the ammo. And what else sells for the most? Probably the hunting rifle, I'm thinking. These all sell for the same exact price. How about that? All right, let's take the hunting rifle. Let's sell that immediately back to you because I do not need that. Hopefully, I'm close to unlocking your next tier. Let me check your jobs again real quick. Let's do another. Let's do clear zombies. Old. Let's see, old ranch house. Sure, we'll do that. We'll save the fetch for, like, if we're trying to quickly get one done. But for right now, the old ranch house, we got a little bit of time. We can absolutely get there and do that. Oh, it's this place. Oh, I've done this before. I think. Earlier on, I think I did this one. Let's reload this, make sure we're all good to go on ammo. It'd be foolish to get caught without our guns reloaded. All right, let's go in and get this done. Now, I believe there are, yeah, there's some cobble spots here, which I wouldn't mind collecting, since I am kind of running a little low on that. Anyone home? Yep. Well, there was somebody home. Anyone home back here? Dog. I don't mess around with dogs. Have one bad experience and dogs frighten you. So these vending machines actually do give steel, which is kind of the thing I'm short on. So I'm thinking I'm just gonna break this down because I could use the extra steel. There we go. How much did we get out of that? 6 extra pieces? Hey, it's better than a slap in the face. All right, bookshelf, don't let me down now. You let me down, bookshelf. You let me down real good. Wilson, I am just chocked full of supplies here that I don't want to carry. Could you, like, hold on to all this junk that I don't want to hold on to? Thanks. All right, we're going inside. There should be someone dropping out of the ceiling, I think. There they are. Big ol' large Marge. Oh, she's bending over. She's like, shoot me in the butt. I dare you. There we go. Let's put her out of her misery. Come on, bookcases. We're looking for pistol. Oh, that's something I don't know. Insulated mod schematic. Pistol. Nope. Dang it. All right, there's still some bookcases in here. We could absolutely get a Pistol Pete book out of one of these things. Wouldn't that be fun? Wouldn't it be fun? Ooh, Cripple mod schematic isn't bad. So I am finding stuff I don't know, but I just need... I'm finding things I do know, too. I just need Pistol Pete! Oh, there's something I don't know. Also, barbed wire schematic, and... Oh, well, I can't complain. It was stuff I didn't know. The game knew I was needing it, and so it gave it to me, kinda. Book pile, Pistol Pete, machete schematic. I mean, that's a good schematic to find. That's just not the one I wanted. This is definitely a hoarder's house, though. Like, when you look at it, like, there isn't a collapsed ceiling in here. It's not like the rubble is from the building collapsing. This is just junk inside the house. This is literally a hoarder's house.
My sensors have picked up something.
Yeah, my sensors have picked up something, too. And in your face. Let's see if I can't bust this open. I'm still looking for a silencer mod, and I'm thinking I could probably find one in one of these things. The crickets are chirping, so we're kind of running out of time. But I think I can find one. If I do this quickly, I can probably get this one done. Dang it, I was hoping I would unlock. I can probably get this one done, and then get the fetch quest for Joel as well, and get that done too. Hopefully unlock his next set of quests pretty soon, because I have been occasionally doing quests for him. And today was all about Joel, so hopefully he appreciates that. All right, we're going to put the looter goggles on and everything. What do we got in here? Oh, rad remover. That's actually pretty good. I might throw that on my extra SMG, to be honest, because that's a really good thing to have. All right, wake up, everyone. Get up from underneath there. All right, talk to Trader. But first, I'm going to open up all these things. There's some Shotgun Messiah books, cases in here, too, so they could absolutely have a silencer mod on them as well, especially when I get to insane difficulty, assuming I survive tomorrow. And once I get to insane difficulty, having the silencer mod could be really handy. Dang it, I did not get it out of any of those. Lucky looter volume in there that I already know. That's not exactly what I want. Let's get rid of the animal fat, get rid of the bones, take the rest of that stuff. There are bookcases in our bookshelf or book piles. No, I was hoping last ditch effort that I would actually get a Pistol Pete book. Oh well. All right, that is everything. Let's go talk to Trader and stash whatever inventory we have as well. Excuse me, chicken. Joel, I did the thing. I did the thing you wanted, but my inventory is completely full, so I don't even care what you're gonna give me. Let's make sure my glasses are on. Yep. I don't really care about that right now. Hold on one second. I need to sell you some stuff. All right, Joel, what are you giving me now? All right, batter up volume, I already know. Don't need any of this. I'll take the first aid kits. Could come in handy. And what sells for the most? The crossbow. All right. Oh, there it is. All right, sweet. Lockpicks. That's really range mods bundle. That could have the silencer in it. And then let's take the 50 lockpicks, of course. Got any special jobs? Trade routes tier 3. Trader Joel to the north, except... Do I know a Trader Joel to the north? I do not. That's a new one. Okay, let's save waypoint. Trader... let's just go with Joel. All right, how much time is left? Ooh, I'm going really fast. I want to see if I can get up there before he closes, because then my tier 3s will be unlocked tomorrow. They'll be unlocked tomorrow. I got so excited I didn't even grab an extra quest from Joel there, but I guess I don't really care. I got the tier 3s unlocked. If I can get there, that means tomorrow, before we get into insane difficulty, I can actually do some quests for him here in town. Ooh, yeah, I gotta get there quick. I only got an hour and a half before they close. He might also have Pistol Pete books. Go, motorcycle, fly! This is actually a new town. Oh, hey, there's a Grumpy's Pub. This is actually a new town. Completely unexplored area here. I should have been doing quests for Joel more often. He would have led me here earlier, and I could have checked this guy for anything that he might have. His stock resets tomorrow, too, so I really got to get there and check for a Pistol Pete book, like, quickly. Joel, the other Joel sent me. Vending machine super fast. What do you got? Nothing. Got it. Okay. Yeah, Joel, the other Joel sent me. I'm not even gonna check your your workbench and your whatever. I'm not. Oh, you don't have anything in there either. Okay. All right. Just talk to you. Got it. All right. Let's see your inventory real fast. I don't think I have anything to sell you. Do you have any Pistol Pete books? I can't believe I got here. I found one more trader right before the end. No books there. What do you got in here? Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete. You do have one Pistol Pete book, but it's not the right one I'm looking for. Oh, I was so excited. Do you have a silencer mod by any chance? No? Do you have anything? Okay, so this was kind of a bust. He doesn't have anything.
There's always Shamway up the road.
He already has his tier 3 unlocked, though. That's kind of nifty. This whole place is a new place. Kind of cool stuff. I wouldn't mind trying to quickly run back and grab a quest. Oh, that guy is running. That guy's a runner. Okay, so there's some runners out here. He must have followed me all the way from when I cut through the town. But I wouldn't mind actually getting back and grabbing another quest if I can from the other Joel. Well, no, I guess I don't really need one. I don't really need one from him. I think tomorrow morning is going to be another base building situation where I actually focus on making sure that the base actually works properly. I mean, before we run back, since I'm not trying to get back to grab a quest, I wouldn't mind actually seeing if there's a crack book right there. That's what I'm looking for. I was looking for a little crack book thing. Excuse me, good sir. I need to see if there's a crack book in here. All right, well, I need to see if there is a Pistol Pete in here. Anything? There is a Night Stalker book I don't know yet, which is kind of blows my mind, because I think that's one of the earlier ones. I just missed with most of the bullets right there. Yeah, how did I not know this? Let's, what is this? Meld in the shadows and sneak 5% better at night. Okay, let's use that. Wasn't the last one I needed either. Okay. Come on, Pistol Pete. Lucky Looter. I mean, that's not a bad thing to find, but I already have that series complete. Don't need that at all. I think I have some guests coming in here. Excuse me, Brittany. Do you mind? Ooh, she's down for the count with one headshot. I like that. Come on, Pistol Pete. There's a burst mod schematic. Okay. That's, I mean, I didn't know it, so that's good. I already know that. That's not as good. I already know that too. Oh, is that it? I hear another person wandering around. Grandpa's moonshine. I'll take that for sure. Who's making this racket? Excuse me, sir.
Got a bad feeling about this.
got a pretty good feeling about it. He's dead. Are there any boxes or anything in here? Like crack-a-book boxes? I don't think so. But I can grab the cobble. Who's making this noise? Kenny! How you doing, buddy? You can get to the roof, though. Oh, there's a crack-a-book box on the roof. That's good to know. Well, let's open that up and pray that we that we get a Pistol Pete book. Volume 6! Hey! Chili dog recipe! Not what I need. There is totally a bird that just flew by my head, though. Shooting it did alert all the Kennys in the area, though. Oh, I just shot him in the balls. He's definitely dead.
My sensors have picked up something.
Yeah, my sensors have picked up something, too. There's a bunch of zombies down there. Okay, is there another crack book in this town, though? Wouldn't that be nice? I don't think there is. That's a shame. I was really excited when I first saw this one. I thought for sure we were going to get the Pistol Pete book. But alas, it was not meant to be. All right, let's grab some gas. Let's grab some stones. And let's get on out of here. If I remember correctly, that appliance store did have some Shotgun Messiah things in it. Some guy just fell out the door back here, too, so he opened it up for me, which is nice of him. And if I just go in here, I should be able to get them really easily. However, there is that thing right there waiting for me. Any other dogs back here? I really don't feel like getting chomped up by a dog. There's also stone piles, which I can collect, because I need these to make more sand and more concrete and stuff, as well as the cobblestone piles here, too, which is good to grab. This is a new town. I'm having fun, because I just found a new town. I spent this whole morning just building, and it's kind of nice to get out of the house. All right, but there are going to be some baddies in here, I know, so let's wake them up.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that's a cop. Another cop. Shoot the cops through the Britneys. There's another cop back there. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, I definitely woke up a few people in the area. Let's do this quick. All right, so there should be, yeah, crack-a-book box. Oh, a crack-a-book box. I thought this was going to be Shotgun Messiah, but I'll take it. Dang it, not what I wanted. Come on, Pistol Pete. Where's the Pistol Pete books? Total bust. Let's get out of here. Now, I'm expecting a relatively uneventful ride home. So I'm just going to head on home, you guys. I got a lot of inventory to sort through. Today has been kind of an interesting day. Building, staying close home. Unlock Joel's Tier 3 quest, which is nice for tomorrow. Tomorrow, I guess I'll probably grab one of those quests. Try to perfect the base to make sure that it's actually working correctly, because, boy, that could be a problem if it's not. I put all my chips on this thing. In reality, I probably should have stuck with the one that I knew worked for sure. Just upgraded it to steel. I guess once I get back to base, I can see if there's a zombie in the area that I can test it. There's a big fat guy right here I could probably test it with, but he's going to have to run 100 meters, and that's going to take a while. Anyone home? Anyone in the area? I don't actually see anyone on my initial glance. Nope, big fat guy might have been my only hope to test this thing. I could go try to lure him. Try to lure him over here. Fat guy, where are you? Actually, are there any zombies in this thing? There's a Lieutenant Dan in there. Was a Lieutenant Dan in there. Ooh, there's a big fat. Ooh, there's a nurse. Okay, here comes some zombies. So I'm talking about. Fat guy and a nurse. That's fine. I'll take those. Those will work as an excellent test. Oh, they lost me. I outran them. Go me. Nurse lady, mind, it looks like that whole place just collapsed over there, too.
Have picked up something.
Yeah, my sensors, too. Oh, she's already doing it. That's a good sign. And I already have this steeled up, too. Where's the big fat guy? That guy's just... Let's get his attention again. That's a really good test, because the fat guy wasn't tracking me at all. And now he is. Okay, that's a really good sign. That makes me very happy to see. Whew. Okay, so just upgrading this is going to be the next thing. I do have to get more steel going, because I see the forge isn't running right now. But we're going to upgrade as much of this to steel as we can, especially like the steps. Take him out, too. That was a successful test. Alrighty, guys, we're back here at the bar, so I think what I'm going to do is wrap this episode up. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. If you did enjoy it, please be sure to smash that like button before you go. I would really appreciate it, and so would the YouTube algorithm. So, but I'm going to get out of here, you guys. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back next week where we take on the Day 28 Horde, and if we survive, we're bumping it up to insane difficulty. Ooh, just saying that hurts my soul, because it makes me nervous. Sorry, you guys. I will see you guys next week. Have yourself a good week. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die. Playing a little bit more on our Bar Life series here. It is Day 28, and do you know what that means? That means that there is a massive zombie horde that is going to be coming my way tonight. and I have to be prepared for it. This is also going to be the last day I spend on survivalist difficulty. If I survive tonight, which I actually don't really know if I'm going to. This could actually be the finale for all I know. If I survive tonight, we're bumping the difficulty up to Insane, which is the hardest this game can be set at. I've actually never played it on Insane before. I've actually never played it on Survivalist, so I think I did pretty good. We're starting early in the morning, though, because I want to try to get some things going here. We're going to take this extra forge, and we're going to get this thing set up somewhere, because I need to start cooking up some steel. Steel is my big limiting factor right now, and I think today is going to be all about getting that. Maybe we'll knock out a quest for Joel or something here at the town. We're going to give Jen a break for a second. I've been basically going over there and bugging her pretty hard for, well, since the beginning of the series. And we've only really spent one day bugging Joel, so... And I remembered his name this time. His name's Joel. How could I forget? But what we really need to do is we need to start cooking up a lot of steel. Now, this is cooking up some steel, and it's making some steel, and I'm going to keep making some steel here. Now, I only have one crucible, but I can smelt up everything in this here, and then just move the crucible over to it to cast the steel when I want to make it. So, let's actually try to get more materials smelting here and get some more steel going, because it's going to be crucial for tonight. I need to get this base up and running before the Horde hits, otherwise I'm in deep trouble. Now, one thing that I wouldn't mind doing is adding a turret, actually. Maybe even, let's see, what's the best robotic turret I have? A tier 3? We'll do a tier 3, okay? Maybe even adding a tier 3 robotic turret on the side of this little walkway here, just to give me a little added extra protection. Probably right there in the middle might be the best bet. I think if I put this, I need to make sure it's close enough to me that I can see it, you know? Like, hold on, let's actually change the shape of this thing real quick. Let's just do like a plate. I think it will be just fine. Actually, hold on, maybe not a plate. Maybe like a pole, and maybe rotate. There we go, like that. Perfect. Slap that bad boy down. I'm also going to reinforce that because I want to make sure that that doesn't break. This turret, if I put it right here, will it just bash things that come up on there? Like, I kind of want to test this. It's still nighttime. Let's see if I can't find a zombie someplace, get their attention, and get them over here. Oh, hey, wake up. You, wake up. There we go.
Prepare for conflict.
Oh, there's a stripper right there, too. Oh, that scared me. Running. Am I not pressing the right button? Why am I not running? Okay, she's still alive, though. It just wasn't running for some reason. She is probably going to be pretty upset with me. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. All right, let's get up here. Hopefully get up here before the morning chime hits. So she climbs up here a little bit faster. Yeah, she's climbing. All right, so at least this is working correctly. There's the morning chime. She'll start walking unless she's a feral, which she might be. Let's see. Does this bounce her off? Does this hit her off? Does it do anything? Bonk. Yeah, apparently it does. Now, does she come back up or does she get mad? She might go into destroy everything mode once she falls down, though, because that's something that zombies do, so... That doesn't really answer anything there, but it does work for keeping them off of here. But that does mean that I should probably reinforce the supports of this place just a little bit. Okay, so this base is basically good to go. I mean, the steps still need to be reinforced, and I have enough to do 4 of them. So I want to at least make sure that there's one path up here for sure. So I'm going to be kind of stringy. Not going to use a lot of steel. But I'm going to definitely reinforce these stairs because they need to be reinforced for sure. Because if these things break, I'm toast. And that's the last one there. We got some companies coming over. Got some locals coming to see if the bar is open. The sun just crested the horizon. And Brittany, you're already here saying, hit me, baby, one more time. Fine, I'll do it. So the only quest that we currently have is one for Jen. And it's way over there in the other town. And I'm going to definitely be sticking close-ish to home today. I say close-ish. I am going to take a little bit of a road trip here early in the morning because I need to get... ooh, that doesn't go in there. I need to get some more iron. All right, so we're going to take a little bit of a mining road trip now that the day is here. We also did find that new town to the north of here yesterday. Well, last week for you guys. And that means that I could absolutely go up there and actually do a little bit of looting, too. Still looking for the Pistol Pete books. Not going to lie, I could really use one. We looted the crack book. That was there before. Actually, what time is it? We got another hour before he opens up. I'm tempted to grab a quest for him before. Yeah, before I get going. Let's see if there's a node around here I can mine up real quick. I'm looking for an iron node, and I don't remember what they look like. I think they look like this, if I'm not mistaken. Let's do a quick save there. And let's go see what that is. Yes, this is an iron node. Okay, good. That's what I like to see. Excuse me, Wilson, do you mind? I need to take this out of there. Now, mining up iron is a little bit of a sketchy thing because, well, screamers get alerted when you mine up too much iron, and I'm planning on mining up a fair amount. I guess I could just mine up the top part right here because I'm probably not going to have enough time to smelt it all. So let's refill this thing here, and let's just get to mining. This is totally oil shale. This isn't even iron. Dang it. Which one's iron then? It's the darker nodes. Okay, they're right here. All right, let's get to mining. Okay, mined up another 2,000 some iron there. I mean, that's not a lot, but I mean, like I said, I don't really have a lot of time to smelt this stuff. So I'm going to go back, throw this in the forges real fast, and then there it is. Trader Joel's is now open, which means that I can absolutely go pick up a quest from him. Maybe go knock that out, you know, real quick. See if I can't get some good rewards. Still looking for a silencer. Silencer would be the best rewards. All right, the metal is smelting. I do not know. I'm going to have to make sure I come back around, like, I'd say maybe noon. And make sure that I actually start crafting the steel, because otherwise I could be in trouble. Having it smelted in the forge is great and all, but I mean, not being able to actually use it practically, that, you know, obviously doesn't help. So Joel, the guy I never forget. What do you got, man? What can I do for you? I don't want to see your inventory right now. Actually, hold on, I do. What time? Okay, day 31 you restock. Got it. Actually, didn't you restock today? You restocked today, didn't you? Oh, Joel, you're my new best friend. Hold on, let me look. Do you have a Pistol Pete's book? I might have to go do a trader run. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a trader run. You got an auto shotgun. Oh, I have an auto shotgun. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised by that. Here's all your books, none of which I need. I could use an extra crucible. I have the cash. It's quite an expensive thing. Let's see, drone. Can I talk to you real quick? I need to eat these things. Thank you. And that way I can actually get the forge crafting out some steel in the other one too. Let's buy that there. And I don't really need the rest of that stuff. All right, but I do want to see what your jobs are. What do you got? Something nice, simple, easy, clear zombies. I can do that. This could be an all-day thing. Actually, I could probably do this quickly-ish. I need to do a trade run. The traders should have restocked today. Traders should have restocked today. So I'm gonna have to go quick and check these traders, because if they have a Pistol Pete's book, I am going to want that. So let's just drink and eat some food real fast and whatnot, and then let's squirt that in there so that's ready to go. I wish he had a bellows. That'd be handy. Can I make that actually? Yeah, apparently I can. I can probably make that. This increases, what does this do? Increase the airflow, smelting speed of a forge, which would be really good. Honestly, I could probably whip that up real fast, but I think I'm just gonna hit craft on that thing and let that go, and hit craft on that thing and let that go, because I gotta get moving. All right, let's get on out of here and let's go do a trade run real fast, because I need to find. Ooh, I need to find that Pistol Pete book. The armor piercing rounds, it might be a lifesaver for me. Let's head up here to the other Joel, because now that we know of that one, then we'll go over to Bob's and we'll make a big loop. We'll make a big loop out of this. Oh, Joel wants me to clear out the forever video in the police station. Okay, I'll be back for that. One thing I don't want to do is I don't want to be dilly-dallying out here when I need to be getting back and getting ready for the Horde. So I want to make sure that I am back with plenty of time to get my inventory sorted, all my items put away. There's a thing right here. Hold on. Ah, I was hoping to have a Pistol Pete book there, but no. I don't want to dilly-dally though, because I want to get back with plenty of time to sort my inventory and make sure that I am good to go for the Horde. Because I've done it in the past where I push it to the limit, and then I'm just grabbing stuff as the Horde's hitting. I can't be doing that. One, I gotta make sure I have steel in my inventory and my hammer so I can repair things, because they're gonna get to my barrier, and I'm going to want to be able to defend myself if they do. Pardon me, buddy. You are running into barbed wire. Let me put you out of your misery. All right, what do you got in your inventory? What do you got? Shotgun Messiah book, I don't know. Sure, I'll buy that, absolutely. I need to grab some more money out of my drone here for sure. Got any armor-piercing rounds? There's the chassis. I have this accessories. I think I need this. Drone, here. Wilson, I need to talk to you real second. Can you just give me like 40 grand? Thanks. I think I have the accessories, if I'm not mistaken. Let's buy this. If I already have the chassis, that was a huge waste of money. But if I don't, that was a wise investment. All right, he has a slightly better auger too, but I don't really care about that. My auger's doing fine. Let me go ahead and use this. What's this do? Targets with full health take 20% more damage. Awesome. I'm going to be running into a lot of targets with full health. Let me just sell you a bunch of stuff here, and then we'll be on our merry way. All right, I still have 5 minutes left on the... there's a dog out here just running into stuff. I still have 5 minutes left on the candy. The number at the top of the screen has turned red, which means that it's no messing around, people. It is definitely Horde Night. Oh, man. These things always get me nervous. These Horde Nights always get me nervous, and I just gotta take them seriously. I just can't be goofing off, you know? I gotta focus here. Serious is the name of the game here. Hey, is that an airdrop? What? I don't remember where this one was. Okay. Is that dog gonna be mad that I ran him over? Probably. What do we got in the airdrop? I don't even need looter goggles right here. Some fish taco recipes, which I don't need, and some farm bundles, which I also don't need. Yeah, that's the reason why I haven't been going after the airdrops lately, is because they're just not worth it at this stage. Bob, my man. I am here to check your vending machine and see if you got a Pistol Pete book. I really could use one, actually. You know, I've been looking everywhere for them. Don't you think you could help me out? There's a great heist book I don't have. I'll pick that up off your hands. You do not have a Pistol Pete book. There's the accessories. I'll have to keep that in mind if I actually am missing them. They're here. Yeah, you don't have it. Okay, let's go ahead and read the great heist book. And we'll sell what we just got here. Can I just sell? Oh, I have to open this. All right, let's sell that. Let's open this up real fast. None of those things do I care about because farming in this game is absolutely broken. So we're just gonna like broken in a sense like it doesn't work here. Here, just take these seeds. Get these out of my face. That's not a little distracting, is it? Is it, Bob? Yeah. Farming in this game is absolutely broken. If you don't put like 1 billion points into it, it's not lucrative, and you don't really need it. Just go hunting. Just go hunting for animals, and you're good. Animals are literally everywhere. You can get food just wherever you go. All right, we are making our way downtown, moving fast, and we're talking to Gen here. Gen 2, actually. We're over here at Gen 2. Let's see. Gen 2, do you have a Pistol Pete books that one of the Pistol Pete books I'm missing? Do you have anything of any interest that I'm looking for at all? Like, you deal with mainly pharmaceutical stuff, so.
You got the Dukes. I'll make the time.
I got the Dukes. Do you have the goods is what I'm wondering. And I'm not talking about the goods that most guys are interested in. Ooh, I will take those. Buy that for sure. I still have 52 seconds left on this thing here. Let's go ahead and look real quick. Steel Knuckles, don't care about that schematic. Do you have a Pistol Pete book? That one is a thing I don't know, but you don't have a Pistol Pete book. Why does nobody ever have these things? However, he did have a better pair of looter goggles. Inventory, you can have these other ones because I don't need them. Thanks for the better looter goggles, though. That's awesome. All right, so Gen 2 was a flop. That means we have to get on to Gen 1 and do it quick. It's already 10 o'clock. It's already 10 o'clock.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, OG Gen, darling. I am here. Do you have a Pistol Pete book? Please, I've been looking for 28 days for these things. Yeah, nothing in your vending machine either, so that's not a good sign. Grandpa's awesome sauce. I'll take that off your hands. Tough Guy Sunglasses increases fortitude, which is kind of cool. Forged Steel, I'll take all of it because I could use it right now, especially. I got to go do some upgrades to the base. Some of this stuff was good. There's another there's the SMG schematic. I would have just flipped if you would have had this way earlier in the series, but there's pistol book, which I already have my 2 SMGs. I don't. You have a silencer mod. That's what I'm talking about, Jen. I always had faith that you'd have what I need. Don't have any Pistol Pete books though, but you know I'm not gonna complain. All right, let's put the silencer right on this thing actually. So rad remover is really good, but if I'm gonna be using it for a stealth weapon, I guess I can probably take that off there. I can probably throw the rad remover on something else. Modify. Ooh, no, never mind, not on that either. Let's reload all these guns. All right, so Wrecked is the next one, and he is way far south from here. Wreck, you old son of a gun. I hate seeing you, man. I hate seeing you, but I gotta talk to you real quick. Do you have anything in your vending machine? No, you don't.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
A Pistol Pete book would be great. Yes, that would be great. Let me see what you got. You do not have any Pistol Pete books. You don't really have anything in need, although you do have some armor-piercing rounds, so I'll go ahead and snarf them. Ooh, that's a little expensive, but I'll go ahead and snarf them up. I probably should have used an eye candy. I don't need a guarantee. I need a Pistol Pete book. Oh, hey, get out of the way there, Wilson. All right, so the only other trader left is Jen back in the desert. So we're going to have to zip over there and pray that she has the Pistol Pete book that we're looking for. We're looking for 2 of them, actually. But we're mainly looking for Pistol Pete Volume 6, because that'll allow me to craft the armor-piercing rounds. And that's kind of what I need to deal with those Berserker guys if they show up, the Demolishers. I need to get that. I don't really care what's in that airdrop over there, because like I said, the airdrops just aren't as good as what they are early game. So I'm just going to let that one go. Land it. Oh, did not land it. Jen, For the love of all that is holy, would you please have a Pistol Pete book I'm missing? Grandpa's Learning Elixir, I'll take that off your hands. Let's see, some more bullets. I don't really need any of that right now. I got plenty of bullets, actually. I don't think you see anything in your main inventory here. All right, but what do you got in your secret stash? Great Heist book I'm missing. I'll take that. A Shotgun Messiah book I'm missing, which, let's see. Craft special ammunition used to breach secure blocks like doors, safes, and vaults. Oh, that's pretty cool. Go ahead and buy that, too. No Pistol Pete books. Are you kidding me? Come on, Jen. All right, what's this one do? I use no stamina while sneak sprinting. Sweet. All right, we'll go ahead and read that. Oh, that was the last one I had in that in the Night Heist series. Let's go ahead and pull this up here real quick and see Night Heist, the Night Stalker series. No, that wasn't it. Night Heist. Great Heist. Okay, let's see. I'll learn how to craft lockpicks and break into locks 20% faster and have a 10% lower chance of to break your lockpicks. That is incredible. That is awesome. I could have actually put a skill point into getting that perk, actually, but I didn't, and I didn't need to. It only took 28 days, but I got it for free. So unfortunately, what that means is that the traders once again came up short. There is no Pistol Pete book there that I need at any of them. That's a little bit of a bummer. But we do have enough time. We can run over here and do this quest for Joel. Now that I talked to all the traders, I'm confused what his name is. Joel. I think it's Joel. We can knock out this quest for Joel real fast, turn that in, maybe even knock out one more in the area, and then it's time to just start preparing for the Horde. Actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to zip home real fast. We're going to cut through this little alleyway right here and zip home real fast and get that steel smelting, or forging, actually, getting it actually crafted, and then we're going to go do the quest. Being smart, yeah. One other thing that I want to check. Now, was it the accessories that I got? It was. Okay, can I craft this thing now? Is that a thing that I can do? It probably takes an engine. I'm guessing probably a battery, and I don't think it matters what kind of battery. Is that everything it needs? Let's just check this out. 4x4 truck. Craft. 3 minutes? Absolutely. We're getting a truck, people. Wonder how this silenced pistol works. Pretty good, actually. All right, let's go knock out this quest for Joel, and then we'll turn it in, and he'll be happy.
Have picked up something.
That guy's not gonna be very happy. All right, so I don't got time to mess around, okay? So this has got to be quick. Is there anything in here? Anything good? No. Okay, I've got to do this quickly, actually, so I don't really have time to dilly-dally. I could break down these vending machines for steel, but I'm crafting plenty. All right, so we're gonna go in here guns a-blazing. Oh, that's a cop. You're dead, right? That's... and boop, boop. I can blast a hole through the back wall, but it still takes 3 shots to kill that guy. That's incredible. Anything in the vending machine? Hey, sugar butts. Don't mind if I do. All right, there should be a Lieutenant Dan that drops from the ceiling. There was a Lieutenant Dan that dropped from the ceiling. Ooh, off with your head, buddy. All right, we're just clearing right now. We're not really looking for looting too much stuff. Take the metal, though, because I could easily use it. There should be somebody right here. Yep. I might have cleared this out once or twice. Hello, everybody. Brutal. All right, so there's the main loot, but there's gonna be a bunch of guys that come down from up there. Come on down. I need you to wake up here. Ooh, that's a cop. All right, so woke them up there so I don't have to deal with them later. I don't think anyone's in here. Nope, no one's in there. All right, let's get back here. There should be another cop back here. Actually, oh, never mind. I was gonna say this is a perfect time to do stealth. But screw that. Let's go loud. Ooh, got a twofer on that one. Hold on, watch us stealth here. There should be a police officer right over here. Right there. Let's shoot him in the knee. Took him out. So there is this key here that opens up this door over here, and then there's this button here that opens up that door in there. Now I can get to the main loot. Anything in here, though? Anything of any value? I gotta go quick, because I already finished the quest. Ooh, another silencer! Okay. You know what's really fun? Putting a silencer mod. Ooh, hold on. I kind of like that, because they increase the horizontal spread, which takes off heads really nice. But putting a silencer on an auto shotgun is a lot of fun. I gotta get into this quick, though. I found 2 silencers in this episode. 27 days, no silencers. 2 of them in this episode. What's up with that? All right, what do we got? I haven't been using the looter goggles either. Now, I think I do have like a, yeah, let's modify this. Now, this doesn't really affect me at all because I had plenty of storage space, but it's just a personal thing. I want to make sure that I have the top tier of everything. Okay, here's the main loot. Let's get to looting. All right, a mining book I already have. Sniper volume I don't have. Let's learn to craft armor-piercing 7.62 ammo. I mean, that's a good thing, but it's like the wrong ammo. I need the 9mm ammo. Oh, the game's just taunting me now at this point. I thought for sure I was going to get it on one lockpick. No, but now that I broke one lockpick, here comes the pain train, where it busts like 10 of them in a row. There we go. Only 10 lockpicks later. What do we got in here? Another chlamydia mod. Ooh, look at that. We got a treasure map. You know, I'm just going to go ahead and read that right now. Read and accept, because that could have some good stuff in it too. All right, let's get out of here. We did everything we need to. Let's go turn this into Joel, and then maybe grab one more quest. What time is it? It's 1600. I don't really want to be doing too much because I got some stuff around the base that I need to be fixing up. Joel, I did that thing. I did that thing that you wanted. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully you like it. I almost died. What do you got? Triple armor pocket mod. Don't need 44 Magnum. Could probably sell for, well, I'm basically looking for whatever sells for the most, which looks like the Magnum and the helmet. Okay. All right, Joel, what else you got? What else you got that I can knock out real quick? Clear zombies. Let's do this one real quick. Yeah, I probably have enough time to do this one. The silenced shotgun. All right, listen to this. This is such a beautiful sound. Hey, even dropped a loot. I love how that sounds. Just takes them out. Sweet, I'll be selling a lot of that. Actually, let's just scrap those right away. Make some more room, so if I pick up any other brass stuff. All right, off to this quest. Knock this out super fast. We're going to do a speed run on this one. Oh, it's kind of a big house, too. It's kind of a big house, not going to lie. A little bit of a big one. All right, let's go ahead and just start this off. Let's go.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, talk to trader. Might have put a few holes in the floor here. I do have to quickly loot this, though, because there is stuff in here that could be very, very valuable. So I gotta pick a bunch of locks and get out of here. How about that? One lockpick. That's incredible. I'm flabbergasted. I'll take all of that stuff. Didn't even really look at it. There's an ammo box up here next to the main stash. That's always much appreciated. I always like seeing those things. Let's start picking this lock as somebody slowly starts crawling up here. They're gonna have to hop over all those holes in the floor just to get here, though. There we go. The thunder has actually started now, so that's always exciting. Pistol parts are always fun. Some ammo, not bad. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Ooh, I don't want to jump down there. I don't want to break my leg right before Horde Night. That would be really bad. Grumpy's Pub. I should have swung by the original OG base while I was back there. I didn't even think about it. I should have said hi to it one more time in case I died tonight. What am I talking about? I'm not going to die tonight. Hey, I did the thing. Let's see. Let's whatever's the most expensive again, although antibiotics are always useful. Let's do the sledge and the stun baton, though. Got plenty of antibiotics. I will, however, grab another quest for you, though, real quick. Let's do a fetch and clear right there. All right, I got to get out of here, man. Joel, if I never see you again, it's been real, man. I'll never forget you, whoever you were. Home sweet home with plenty of time to do this. Let's get the bike position in the event that I need to just run like a pansy. I want to be able to get down out of there quickly, hop on this thing, and just go. Okay, let's do some preparation here. Let's get my building supplies out here. Let's make sure these are all crafting still. Okay, we can make a couple more pieces there. It's not a lot of iron. Sweet, I actually got through all my iron there. Nifty, let's grab a little bit more. There's probably some still in here. Yeah, I could probably grab a little bit out of there. Smelt that in there as well. All right, for the purpose of the Horde, I'm going to take this duckbill thing back out, and I'm going to put it back on my auto shotgun because they know where I'm at. There is no stealth needed. In fact, I'll probably do the same thing for the pistol. All right, let me get my inventory sorted here real fast. Let's put away all the tools I don't need, like the machete, the ratchet. I'm not going to need neither one of these pickaxes. Am I going to need, or the pickaxe or the axe? I'm not going to need. Just guns. I don't need that silencer either. And I'm going to get rid of all this extra stuff in my inventory, and then we should be good to go. Okay, so first things first, let me get my SMGs in their nice spots here. And I'm going to do the auto shotgun and pistol here, and then I'll even have the tack boy on here as well. Let's grab some... I don't need all this stuff on me either. I'll keep a stack on me because there's that whole perk. If I fall so far, you know, I won't take damage type thing. I'll keep that on me just in case it comes in handy. Let's grab that. Let's grab concrete. Let's grab cobble. Getting a little nervous. I don't know why. Let's grab these things in case I need to pillar up someplace in a hurry. All right, let's grab my hammer because that'd be stupid to forget that. Let's go ahead and repair that too, just to make sure that that's okay. I don't think it takes durability when you're building. I think it's only when you use it as like a weapon. It does, but okay, so that should be good. That should be good. We got wood. All right, let's get some first aid stuff going here just to make sure that we're okay. Let's grab first aid kits. things to treat a concussion. The infection I'm not as worried about. Exhaustion would probably be a good thing to make sure I have in case they get to me, because I don't want to be exhausted and them coming at me. Splint for a broken bone or a cast. Look at me being all prepared. I'm so excited. This is incredible. I thought I had recog. Where is it? Am I not? Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah, let's use some recog here, because that increases, if you look at it, oh, right here, it's range damage, 50%. Increased range damage. Of course, your hydration takes a dive after that, so I want to make sure I have plenty of water. I am going to grab the Molotovs, just in case. Whew, getting nervous, people. All right, let's grab a buttload of ammo then. I think is all we really need. We probably should grab some food as well. And some Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Look at me, I'm actually going to try to use it this time. I usually forget completely about that. Repair items are here. Oh, I need to get out there and actually, like, steal up some stuff. God, forgot about that. All right, let's go ahead and steal these stairs up. And because I cannot have this pillar collapse because it's supporting a big portion of the bridge going across, we're going to actually steal up this up here where I'm going to be shooting because I don't want them to hit it. All of this here I want to make sure is sturdy. Okay, now the down below part, I don't know if that's as important. I mean, they'll be hitting it, but I think well, maybe I can hit it, but I can't see them over here. Well, how much do I got? I can do 12 more blocks. Let's just do the bottom 2 here. We're rationing this stuff here, people. We're rationing it. All right, and then maybe right here where they're going to be bottlenecked up, I want to make sure that that's steeled up good too. Oh, I hope I didn't screw that up there, actually, come to think of it, because they might see that as a harder path to get to, and I really don't have time to test it. I don't suppose there's anyone over here that can quickly test this. I might have screwed myself. Oh boy, that could be a problem. Are there any more strippers in this hospital? I need you quickly. There's that guy. All right, he's coming slowly. This is my test dummy to make sure that this still works and I didn't totally screw myself over. Boy, that would suck if I did. Is there anyone in here that moves a little bit faster? Okay, so that guy is moving just a little bit faster. Not much. Okay, they are going to the stairs still. Oh, I thought for sure I screwed myself over there. Okay, it's going to be Horde Night, people. I think I got everything I need. Need more ammo. I definitely need more ammo. Always need more ammo. Okay. I think we are about as good as we're going to get. Okay, let's upgrade this too. There, that's all steel. I still have 40 steel left over. I can repair the thing in front of me. All right, let's get up here before the Horde hits. Alrighty, guys. Horde's about to hit. Cue that zombie killing montage.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push the mind to a limit where it needs to feed. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm thinking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns out with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts. I'm a python, grab what I like real fast. So until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see, matter of fact.
I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Guys, they're in the bar. They are in the bar. Now, they shouldn't be able to get to me even though they are in the bar now. Because they still don't have any way to get up here. So that's okay. That's okay that they're in the bar. But get out of my bar!
It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe that, I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat.
'Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed and everything
You guys. I think that's it. Holy cow, we survived. Okay, so there's a hole in the wall. They did get into the bar, but they did not get up to me. And that's it. Now, I'm not going to end the episode quite yet. I'm going to wait until 4 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we did have a couple of... My open sign is gone, you jerks! You monsters! But we do have definitely some repair to do here. Okay, so this is no newsflash. This needs to be upgraded. All of this does. Okay, so this definitely needs to be upgraded. So once they fall down here because they get bounced off the edge, they go into kill everything mode. And when they go into kill everything mode, they have a tendency to just destroy whatever's around them. So it looks like they were punching their way through here. They punched their way in the back. They punched their way all over the place, but they did not get to me. And that's all that really matters. So I call that a successful Horde Night. I got to do some upgrades to the bar before we get into the next Horde for sure. This all held up very well. Yeah, that all held up very well. How about that? All right, so the big question is, what's in the loot, huh? Let me go empty my inventory into a dump chest real fast. Keep some ammo on me in case there's a straggler or two. And then let's look at the loot. All right, loot it is. Loot is the name of the game. What do we actually... Let me actually put on... Oh, no, I don't have the looter goggles on me. They really don't make much of a difference anyway, so let's go ahead and scrap everything that we can scrap. Not much going on in there. Let me loot through all these things and see what we get. There is the morning chime. It is upon us. We are still alive. How about them apples, huh? All right, I'm still looting through all this stuff. So far, I haven't gotten anything to write home about, but it is Horde Night, and there really isn't much more for me to get that is to write home about. Oh, look at that. There's a ×2 scope schematic. Okay, never mind. We found one thing. How about that? Haha. I think we're good. I think we're going to survive another day. Now, I have to switch this to insane difficulty, so I kind of have to log out and do that quick. So I'm going to wrap up this episode here. And if you did enjoy, please be sure to smash that like button. I got some repair work to do. Smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. This was everything we got from the Horde Night that night. There's a hazmat jacket, which is cool, I guess. Alrighty, guys, I'm going to get out of here. So thanks again for watching, and bye-bye. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Where's Wilson? Where is he? There he is. Bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die. Here in our Bar Life series, it is past the morning chime, and that guy is the hardest zombie I have faced yet. We are now playing on insane difficulty. We have some major repairs to the base after the horde that hit last night. Look at this place. It's seen a better day for sure. I also want to continue to upgrade this and add cool new features to it. Now, how difficult is this to kill this guy with like a club? Excuse me, Wilson, you want to get out of the way? Not very difficult at all. Okay, so steel club still does some work. That's good to see. What about like a pistol? What if I shot you in the face? Okay, so you survived, but I mean, you used to survive before too. So, okay, so they're killable. Regular zombies at least are killable. Oh, I missed a loot bag. How about that? How foolish of me. We're trying to get to have the traders open here because I wanted to do some more quests for them. However, I do have a quest for Joel, and I guess I have one for Jen, so I don't really know what I'm waiting for. I guess I gotta just get my inventory sorted still because I still have the setup from Horde Night, and I put everything back and whatnot. And then we'll get the show on the road. Okay, inventory is still a mess. Like, these dump chests still have a lot to go in there, but whatever. I'm just gonna let those sit for a second because I want to get to doing some zombie killing and whatnot. So we do have a quest for Trader Joel here in town that we can go and do real fast. I believe it was a fetch and clear tier 3, something we can handle. A good way to just wet our palate, so to speak, when it comes to playing on insane. Now, I have never, ever played on insane difficulty before, so that means that this is going to be a new experience for me that you guys are going to be able to enjoy with me. And I don't actually know what kind of hazards I'm going to be facing, other than the zombies are going to be really, really, really tough. So insane difficulty is like a whole nother level, something that I don't know. So doing a tier 3, I think, is a good idea just to kind of get started. Excuse, Trone, do you want to get out of my way? Oh my gosh, Wilson. During the entire fight during the horde, Wilson kept jumping up in front of me too. It's really making it more difficult than anything. I was about to pick him up actually, but the stamina boost he gives me is really nice. So we might want to actually think about collecting some resources because I'm going to have to do a little bit of upgrade to the base. We did not find any demolishers at the in the horde last night, which is good. I'm not complaining. But they could absolutely be coming tonight, though. So I do want to make sure I grab, or not tonight, in the next Horde Night. So I do want to make sure I grab stuff for building onto the base, just in case that happens. Ah! Bird! Oh my gosh. Okay, so the bird only did 6 damage. That's a good test. Good test. Only did 6 damage. That's okay. Whew, okay, I'm nervous, people. I'm actually legitimately nervous. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Brittany! Hit me, baby. One more time. Oops, I did it again. All right, let's get... Gave her a little teabag there, too. All right, let's keep collecting the supplies, working our way through here. Oh, out the window, I take it. I have cleared out this place before, but I'm like nervous because of the difficulty. Brittany, I just killed your sister back there. Sorry about that. I am nervous because of the difficulty, but it looks like I'm able to handle these things no problem. Lieutenant Dan. So I am using the silencer actually on this thing. Look at me go being all stealthy-ish. I say that as I just like missed 3 times against Lieutenant Dan there and blasted a hole in the floor, so everyone downstairs should know I'm here. But all right, let me get up here. There should be some fun stuff. He's not dead. Just want to make sure there's no bird. All right, so this is a fetch and clear, so I got to make sure that I grab my stash while I'm here. You want to not do that, buddy? You guys want to like walk right over here for no reason. Oh no, they're just going to try to bash their way to me. Never mind. I was going to have them run into the mines. So the silencer does reduce the damage on pistols, unfortunately, or on any weapon it's on. However, if I get all the Pistol Pete bookcase, if I get all, is he still, stop twitching. If I get all the Pistol Pete bookcase. Oh, I actually saw a book and I almost fudged my Huggies. So excited. Not the one I need though. Then I will absolutely be able to negate the damage reduction that a silencer does, and I'll be able to just do full damage with the pistol again and be stealthy. I think that'd be kind of cool. All right, we got our satchel, so now it's just a matter of killing everybody. Anyone in here? I do more damage to the bookcase than I do these guys. Bookcase, you mind being a pal? Dang it. I just want the Pistol Pete books. Is that so much to ask for? That's a cop. He's wiggling. He's jiggling. It's like Jell-O. Eat it before it eats you. Holy cow. Anything behind any of these paintings? No? Alright, let's get downstairs, clear out the rest of this place.
Master,
Anyone in here? Oh, there's a cop. I destroyed the pool table taking that guy out. Shotguns are fun, but they really wreck the things in the background big time. Look at this place. Just wrecked it. Alright, that is the last of them, though, so time to clear out the main loot here and then get on out of here. Oh, 1 lockpick. Wow, how about that? That's impressive. I keep forgetting to put my looter goggles on now. I'm getting careful. Ooh, a tier 5 sledge. That could come in handy. That could come in real handy. I could replace the tier 3 that I have up there now. Alright, so that's the end of this quest. Let's go turn this thing in. Hopefully I finish the tier 3 quest for Joel here pretty soon, because I got to be getting close. Joel, I did the thing. I did the thing you wanted. Anything in your vending machine? Yeah. Ooh, a health bar. I'll take that. You never know when you're gonna fall off of a factory and break your leg. What do you got for me for that? Nothing really great. Steel pickaxe probably sells for a decent chunk of change. So it is that. I guess we'll do that and that and just sell it right away. Let me just give those right back to you, as well as anything else I don't need. All right, Joel. I know you don't have anything good for me, so let's just in your inventory, anyways. So let's just take the nearest quest that's not a buried supplies. Okay, we'll do that one right there. All right, sweet. Now, I'm not going to do that, though, because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go knock out this tier 4 for Jen. It's been sitting there for a while, and I'm pretty sure she wants me to take care of it. I do have to think about, though, Horde Night. All right, let's talk about Horde Night as we're on our way over to Jen's. This is going to be it, people. This is the last week of the Bar Life series, provided I survive. Remember, this has been a hardcore series. If I die at any point during the series, that's it. Game over. The series is done there on the spot. So every episode could technically be the finale. However, if I don't die, there absolutely will be a finale, and that is going to be episode 35. All right, so episode 35, where's the tree here? I need to get rid of this thing because it's always in my way and I can't see where I'm going. Episode 35 will absolutely be the finale, though. So, because if I survive the insane horde, there's nothing left for me to do. I'm still alive, okay? Now, I could go explore the winter biome or go risk my life in the wastelands if I really wanted to, and yeah, I might still do that this week. But if I survive all of this stuff, that's it. Game over. Day 35. Whether I live or die, that'll be it. However, like I said, stay tuned, though, because that could end sooner than that. So, I mean, today could be the finale episode for all I know. I might be riding to my death right now as we speak. So yeah, keep that in mind, you guys. Day 35 will be the finale for Bar Life, should I survive long enough to get there. I think this is the wine bar, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure it is. Excuse me, miss. Coming through? Yeah, it is. It's Zelicht. Okay, Zelicht, I think, is like a wine bar. Now, I know from doing this quest before that the way that I need to park my bike is actually on this side of the building so I can get out of here. It's right over here, actually. This wall is where I come out and I hop over this, and that's how I get out of there. So I'm going to leave it there. However, like a true professional, I did not actually empty my inventory before I left, so I got to dump all this stuff in here. This guy can just go away. Excuse me, miss. Is the bar open? I need to get in here. I'm a bit of a bar connoisseur. I need to get in here. And I heard this is a really good place to get a drink. How many zombie kills am I up to now, by the way? 3,700. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's see how quickly I can clear this up, because I do not want to be dilly-dallying out here. Ooh, she's crabby. That is empty. Why is that empty? Why do I... Oh, it's armor-piercing rounds? What? That's not the one that I had selected on there. This gets a little jumbled up sometimes. All right, why was that selecting armor-piercing rounds? This is my red SMG, not the black one. So, black one had the armor-piercing rounds in it. I don't really know why that was like that. Kind of confusing. I don't really need to do much looting. Let's try to do a little sneaky. There's somebody laying right there. Shoot him in the foot. Oh, hi, buddy. Holy cow. I just shot a corpse in the foot. It wasn't even a guy. I don't know why I have a silencer mod. This just isn't my style. Let's switch back what I know. Hello, everybody. Fine patrons. Ow. I didn't even see you there. Ow. Okay, yeah, they hit a little harder. Yeah, let's go ahead and just use one of these things real fast, because they do hit a little bit harder. Let's get to the club here, try to conserve a little ammo. Anyone in here? Anyone taking a crap? Oh, jeez. Spider zombie. Scared me. Oh, I'm suffering an abrasion. Would you just die? This guy's like, no, don't heal yourself, no. All right, so that's how the club went. Not very great, did it? Oh, it's a cop, too. Oh, yeah, they take a little extra ammo. Insane difficulty is no joke. I know that there's some guys in here that I want to deal with right away. Like that. I believe there is a bird. Couple birds, actually. Oh, there's also a cop. 2 cops. Oh, I killed one. Headshot. Pretty good shooting there. Now, is this guy awake down here? Yeah, he is. Hi, Kenny. Oh, I shot you in the balls, Kenny. Oh, I shot you in the balls again, Kenny. I'm so sorry. Is there anything good in here? Kind of. All right, let's dig open this wall safe here and find whatever good stuff is inside of this thing. And what do we got? Anything good? Lever action rifle. I'll sell that for something, I'm sure. And a bunch of cash. I'll take it. So now the real fight is actually going to be down below here. This is where things are going to get a little sketchy.
We are not alone.
Oh, I seem to have woken up the people from behind there. Oh, we gave that guy chlamydia. Uh-oh, seem to have woken up everybody. Need you guys to die quickly, because this one is a feral. Any other ferals running at me? Cop down there. Anyone else to my right? Nope, no one. All right. Cop is dead. I think it's kind of funny how I got this pistol, I believe, very early in the game, and I'm still using it here 20-some days later. All right, so that's all the zombies in here cleared out. Now, the loot, my main supplies are right here, actually, at the end of the POI, which is very handy, because I didn't have to try to remember them at any point. But we got these fat stacks of loot here to dig through and see what we get. All right, what do we got in the main loot? We got an auger schematic. Nice. I wonder, yeah, my robotic skills is pretty crap, so I bet you I can only make tier 1 stuff. The rest of this stuff, not big deal. That doesn't sell for much. I'll just read that for the XP. All right, so let's get on out of here. That's everything for that quest. The quest is done. I can go turn this into Jen and see if she gives me anything of any kind of value. I also believe I found a treasure map not too long ago. And where was that? Where did that tell me to go? Right there. That's leading out towards the wasteland, which could be a little sketchy. So let's hop on up over here. Remember I said I was going to hop this wall on the way out? Oh, well, I'm totally going to hop this wall on the way out. Let's grab the cobblestone because I could use it. Hop on the bike and skedaddle out of here. Just like Batman. We're gone. Like a fart in the wind or ghost in the night. I did the thing you wanted, Jen. I did it.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I can make my payment to the Duke now.
None of this is very good. Tier 4. Ooh, never mind. That's actually pretty good. I'll take the steel pickaxe tier 5. It's definitely going to be better than the one I have. Select that. And an Iron Breaker mod? Sure. Just do I have one on here? No, I don't. Yeah, we'll take the Iron Breaker mod too. We'll throw it on there. Do you have any jobs, Jen? Not tier 5s because they just don't. They're just not worth it. Let's do a clear zombies. Right there, that one. What's this? Drive-in? We haven't cleared the drive-in in a while. Let's go clear the drive-in. But first, let's go ahead and modify. Take these things out of here. And what we're going to do is we got a better pickaxe, people. Let's modify. We'll squirt them back in there and put that in there as well. So yeah, we got a better pickaxe. How about that? Look at that, tier 5. Jen, you want this pickaxe? I also got a crucible on that quest there in one of the crates, which that's kind of nice. I mean, now I already bought one and I have my 2 forges running, so I guess I don't really need it. How much does it sell for? No selling price. I guess I'm not going to be selling it. Okay. Wilson, do you mind holding on to some stuff for me, buddy? Thanks. All right, so the drive-in is over there. I probably have enough time to clear it. However, I really do want to go get that buried treasure. It's out near the wasteland. I know it's kind of a waste of time running all the way out here, but I want to get it. And it could have a bunch of ammo and fun stuff in it too, other valuable things. So I think it's worth taking the trip out there and digging it up. Whew, maybe we'll come back and do the quest for Joel then. Still trying to unlock tier 4 for Joel, because then we'll really be in business. We'll be doing tier 4 quests for him here in town. I think that would come in real handy, provided there are actually any tier 4 quests here in town, to be honest. He might just send me over to Jen's place. It's on insane difficulty, and I'm still running over zombies. It's not actually in the wastelands, is it? That could be a real problem if it's actually in the wastelands. Great for the loot, but really bad for the whole survival thing. I guess if it's just in the wastelands, I wouldn't care, really. I got the sweet pickaxe. No, it's just outside. Hey, there's actually a drop. Oh, you're so close to dropping in the wastelands. Look at this. All right, well, I didn't expect to have to come to get this, but what do we got in here? Anything good? No? All right, I guess I can sell it for 200 bucks, so I'll keep that for now, but I might read that just for the XP later. Okay, so here we have the buried treasure. I guess there's no point in dilly-dallying. I just gotta start digging, and hopefully nothing comes out of the wastelands and kills me. Okay, that didn't really close in at all, so I might be right on top of the thing.
Master, we are not alone.
Alright, so warn me that we're not alone and there's just a dog out here, so take care of that thing real fast. I don't see anyone else in the area, though. I hear another dog, though. A lot of coyotes out here. I'm hearing footsteps now. What's up here? What's going on? Oh, there's a lady up here. Hi, lady. Bye, lady. Okay, not like I can really complain, though, because it is taking me forever to find this thing. But I did need some more sand for making concrete, so I guess it's not terrible. It is just kind of annoying that it takes forever to find these things. And plus, more dogs, more zombies have come in. Pretty sure I just heard a flap of a bird. Yep. Oh, that was beautiful. And dead. All right, so there's really not much places for this to be. It's one of these things that's probably buried on the side of the circle, and I'm just missing it. Oh, that's a collapsing cave-in. Got out of there quick. All right, seriously, there's not many places left for this to be. Are you kidding me? Where is this thing? There it is. That's outside the circle. I think the game's cheating. All right, let's go ahead and unlock this while we can. There we go, unlocked. I'm even gonna wear the looter goggles. How about that? What do we get? Bunch of ammo, I like it. I'll keep the bullet tips. Yeah, some cash, some ammo. Yeah, it was kind of fun. Kind of fun to come out here and dig this up. Okay, let's get back to base here, sort the stuff, and maybe we'll go do... I don't really want to go into the wastelands. That's a dangerous place, especially on Insane. I think that's an unwise idea. So for right now, we'll just head back to town. Maybe we'll knock out that quest for Joel before the night falls.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Wouldn't it be nice if there was actually a Pistol Pete? Oh, not this time. I don't actually know if I have a cement mixer schematic. I don't remember if I got that or not anywhere during my long adventure here. But if I did, or if I didn't, I would hope to find it. I think I did. I think I got it. I think it's the chem station that I'm missing, actually, the schematic for. Let's go ahead and dig up these supplies, though, because I'm going to need it for later. All right, somebody's awake. It sounds like a Lieutenant Dan. All right, he's dead. Who's in there? Oh, it's a cop. He's dead, too. Okay, so the silencer actually doing some work now. Look at me go, being all stealthy-like. Oh, can I get it? Can I get it? Come on. You can do it. There we go. Got it. Worth it. All right. See anything good in here? No? Those don't even sell for a whole lot. What do we got in here? Anything? Anybody? Where are you? There's somebody right there.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, that's another cop. Oh, there's a guy behind him. Didn't even see him there. All right, going up to the next floor. Taking a peek around the corner. Anyone in there? Oh, yeah, Brittany. Brittany's in there. Brittany and her boyfriend were in... Oh, never mind. Her boyfriend lost his head. No bookcases. That's a shame. I need a Pistol Pete book. Come on. Volume 6. Where are you? Alright, zombie, or the cop threw up all over the place. Pretty gross stuff. Trying to be stealthy, trying to do this whole stealth thing just to see how it works out. Stealth really is not my forte, though. I'm more of just run and gun kind of type. But I'm trying. There's somebody in there. See, like right here, this just seems like it takes too much time. Why not just go in there and just... Like, hello, everybody. Goodbye, Lieutenant Dan. See, that was just way more fun. It also does alert everybody and their Uncle Sam outside, so I guess that's one drawback. Okay, clear area is done. Forgot to grab the supplies, which are somewhere upstairs. That's kind of a shame. I'm gonna have to go look for those real fast. But before I go look for that, let's get the main loot that's hidden down here. There is a crack book box here, which that could have something nice in it. Maybe a Pistol Pete book. Who knows? Let's see. Actually, let's go all out with this thing. What is my looting stage with those glasses on anyway? 118. Come on. Give me the Pistol Pete book. Oh, I got so excited. There was a Pistol Pete book in there, but it's volume 4, not the one I need. Ah. All right, maybe it's in the chest here. Maybe leg. Come on. There. Oh, a treasure map. Nice. All right, sweet. Let's read the treasure map. Read that absolutely. Except, which direction is it? Which direction is it? Northwest. Okay, so it's still in the desert. I don't know if I have enough time to run and grab that today, but soon. All right, let's work our way back out of here because I hear some terrible things, and I have to go grab the satchel. I gotta go grab my satchel. Looks like the satchel's upstairs, so I must have missed it somewhere. Behind there? Where is this thing? Oh, it was in this room where I shot that guy through the cop. All right, there it is. Got it. All good. Everyone calm down. Now, where's my bike? Bike's over this way. Let's hop over the building, and then we'll just jump right down on the bike and get out of here. So it is narrowing in on nighttime. It's 1900 right now, so I only got like 3 more hours until nighttime. I might be able to squeeze one more quest in for Trader Joel here. Stay close to town. Insane difficulty has me a little on edge. Like, I'm playing things a little safe this episode just to try to get my bearings and get my feel down here. I also need to start stockpiling up ammo, so I might want to think about that. Gee, I might have to go do some mining and get some more resources, make some more ammo. But for right now, let me put on my Sunday's finest. Let me talk to this guy. Steel Club volume, or that's tier 3, not as good as the one I have, but it probably sells for a decent chunk of change, so we'll select that. Molotovs are always nice, but I did not use that many of them in the last Horde Night, so military leg armor is the next thing. It's not as good as the stuff I have. It's good for mobility and stamina, but it's not as good for armor. And with it being on Insane, I'm going to want armor, so we'll take those, though, and we'll sell them immediately back to him, though, as well as some other stuff here. Alright, what other quests do you got here? Let's see, there is a clear zombies 500. Ooh, that's going to be a little stretch, but alright, let's go. Let's see if I can get there quickly and clear that out. Alright, weapons are looking a little worse for wear, actually. I might want to actually repair these things soon, but let's see if we can't get over here quick. It's about a half a kilometer that way. Interesting. It must be on the outskirts of town. It's actually on the outside of town here, kind of halfway between the 2 towns here. The ones in the desert, the one with Jen. This is kind of a little ways out there. I'm going to have to hurry. I don't actually know this POI. Start it up, though. I don't actually know this POI. I don't think I've ever done this one. Like, even offline. Even when I'm not recording. I don't think I've ever done this. The magical floating lamp. Okay. Well, let's get in here and see what we can do. I got to clear it out quickly, so I kind of have to wake everyone up.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Excuse me. Okay. Oh my god, the ferals take so many bullets. Guess I gotta really start aiming for the head. Actually, shooting with a ball seems to work pretty good. I should probably do that more often. There's a green glowing guy right there. See, I think this has my rad remover on it. Just shot him right in the butthole right there. Oh, brutal. Took him apart. Okay, so green glowing guys are a little frightening. Let's see, I think I have to go through this door here. Oh man, is there a big facility under here? I don't have time for clearing out a big facility. It looks like there might be a facility. All right, let's get down here. Unlock this door. What kind of horrors await for me in here? So many doors, man. Oh, okay, look at that. Figure this out quickly. A lot of dead bodies down here. Locked door. Okay, there must be another way to go. Right here. Don't have time to collect these supplies. Coming up behind that guy? That's a little strange. Usually you don't do that. Oh, you're still alive. I was like, I see a red dot. Oh, I woke up somebody. A lot of chem sets here. I don't have time to actually search these things, so I'll just grab, I guess, a couple of them and see what... Grab the nitrate, sure. All right, let's get going. All right, I have a feeling there's going to be quite a few people down here. I want to get them knocked over at least quickly, because this is an area where you drop down in. That usually means death trap. Hi. All right, I don't see any bookcases in here. Those I'll take the time to search, though, because bookcases, I think, are going to be very, very helpful. Speed running. Oh, here's the main loot. Okay, so this probably is where the main bad guys are, too, so... All right, clear area is done. I don't have a lot of time to loot this thing, but let's get these things opened up quick. I have an hour. There's got to be a way to get out of here, too. That's another thing. I got to try to figure out how to escape this place. Oh my god, this chest will not unlock. Come on. Look at that. All you gotta do is complain. Alright, what do we got in here? There's the bellow schematic. All stuff. This thing doesn't really sell for much. Alright, we'll take all that. Is there a button, switch, anything? How do we open this door? How do I get out of here? There's usually an escape route to all these places. Aha! There it is. Alright, there's not a switch, but there is absolutely a place that you can get out right here. Let's climb on up. Where does this take me? Oh, it leads me to the surface. I could have just dug my way in here. Alright, need my bike, go quick. I don't think I'm going to make it back in time to turn this in, but I'm going to try. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. It's 21:34 right now, so maybe. Let's get in here real fast. I threw out the clay that I collected there, which I kind of wish I didn't have to. I only collected a few pieces anyway, but just to make room so that I can talk to him quickly. And I'll take the machine gun, and I'll take the ammo, to be honest. That's more important to me. You have any jobs? Let's do another clear zombies. Actually, I'm going to go do some digging, so let's do a buried treasure. All right, let's get on. Actually, do I have anything to sell you? I might have something to sell you while you're still open. All right, that's about it. Looks like I'm getting a little thirsty, though, so I'm going to swing back home, get myself a little drink at the bar, and then maybe we'll head out and try to find that buried treasure at night. Ooh, I got out of there just in the nick of time. Maybe we'll go try to find that buried treasure at night, actually, but first I'm going to dump my inventory. Okay, we got room in our inventory now, so we can absolutely go do this. Now, where is that buried treasure? It was up here, I believe. That's actually, there's a buried supply and buried treasure. Let's go do the buried supply while it's still a little bit of light out so that I can actually see these zombies no problem. Because as I dig this up, I'm going to end up... Oh, there we go. I got a little too close to Trader Joel there. He's like, get out of my property. As we're digging this up, though, we're going to get attacked by zombies at night on insane difficulty. That's not a good, smart idea. So I think we should probably be careful here. All right, let's make sure all the guns are reloaded. Make sure that this is all good, because if I get into a firefight, I'm going to need to be able to get out or fight my way out of it. All right, let's start digging. Oh, zombies have appeared. Ran into a cactus. It's also alerted all the zombies in the area. I probably should use a silencer on this one. Gotta stop running into the cactuses, though. Ooh. Yeah, that's exciting. And back to digging. Okay, got away with one.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. Alright, I'm good. Having alerted all the zombies in the area already on the first wave that came at me, I think that the rest of the waves are a little bit more tolerable. Now, I'm still looking for this buried supply, though, so this is tricky. Whew. Whew. Yeah, fighting these zombies at nighttime when they're running, not easy. Ooh, hey, there's a pistol schematic. Don't need that whatsoever. Oh, there it is. Found it. All right, let's go ahead and open this up and then get ready for a fight. Ooh, a tier 5 AK. That's actually pretty decent, but not as good as what I have. So let's take it and let's get out of here.
Incoming enemies.
Whew, that was exciting. I think this guy keeps tripping on my motorcycle. Motorcycle, best wingman ever. Okay, so that's taken care of. Now let's head up here to the treasure map and see if we can't find this before the morning hits us here. I do see a town that way. I wonder. Oh, that's in the snow biome. It looks like that's where the snow is up there. Okay, that's good to know. Might have to take a trip up there. Oh, here's a treasure map. Might have to take a trip up there and actually see if I can't find anything. But for right now, I'm just gonna get to digging.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, we got a pack of wolves or pack of coyotes coming at us. There's my there is my warthog, or not warthog. There's my hog doing its work again, being the best wingman ever. Let me get a little extra food. Let me get this out of the way here, just so that I don't hit it. Yeah, there's a whole pack of coyotes coming after us. I've never seen that. That's kind of interesting. I'll take the free meat. Jeez Louise, there's one more. Uh-oh, something heard that. Anyone else heard that? Oh yeah, somebody did. Fat guy, come running. Can I please dig this up in peace now? Lieutenant Dan, I'm trying to dig up a buried treasure and you're causing me a little bit of grief. Ah, there it finally is. All right, let's get this thing unlocked and get out of here. It's getting to be 2:30 in the morning. Don't really want to be out here anymore. One lockpick, not too shabby. Let's go ahead and throw on our lucky looter goggles and see what we got. Anything? Ooh, ammo. That's what I like to see. That's exactly what I like to see. This doesn't sell for much. In fact, I think the parts sell for more. Lots of money, too. That's actually a really good one. I like that. I like that a lot. Wilson, we got some cash. All right, let's hop on the hog and get out of here then. So we're heading back home. We're going to have to sort some inventory. Ooh, yeah, I have a lot of inventory sorted. It just dawned on me that last night's Horde Night that we went through, we actually haven't sorted any of that yet either. So, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I got to sort. Alrighty, guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap this episode up here, though, as we ride back, because it's just a matter of getting back home. I should be safe. But thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. If you did enjoy it, please hit that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys for watching. If you are enjoying the series, let me know in the comment section as well. Alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here, so thanks again for watching, and I will see you guys next week. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye! There's one way to park it. Hey, everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die, doing another episode here in our Bar Life series. The morning chime is upon us right about... meow. And I gotta repair my guns. Repair my guns because these things have seen better times here. They're in rough shape, so let's make sure that those are at least good to go, so that I'm good to go. In today's episode, though, I need to continue my search for a Pistol Pete's. Okay, I also want to get out there and do a couple more quests, but we are actually kind of running up to the end of the series. Excuse me, mister. Pardon me. Oh, that everybody heard that, didn't they? I got to keep in mind that this is also on insane difficulty, and so anything I do from here on out could be a little tricky. I missed on that second shot completely. Could be a little tricky. Oh wow, that guy actually took a shot and didn't even react to it. Yeah, I think he's done. So yeah, it could be a little tricky from here on out because insane difficulty is, well, as the difficulty is described, insane. Oh, look at that. There's actually a bag there I missed. I also have to repair my bar because there's holes in it. There's holes in it pretty bad. We did survive the Horde Night on day 28, which is great. Excuse me, Brittany. Oh, man, that sucks. One leg. You're one step closer to being a Lieutenant Dan. We have to do a little bit of exploring to try to find these Pistol Pete books. It is on insane difficulty. Things are going to get rough. What kind of quest do I even have? Honestly, there's been a little bit of a gap between the last... okay, that one's done. I just gotta talk to the trader, and I believe that's here. That's Joel. I think his name is Joel. Got this tier 4 quest, also the drive-in. We might want to run and go do that quick. But before I get too carried away, before I leave town here, excuse me, ma'am. I want to go over here because a couple episodes ago I cleared out one of these little rural cracker books before, and one thing I didn't think about is checking the roof of this place. Okay, so the roof of this place should have. I don't think any zombies are going to be in here. Should have a box. A box. That's what I'm trying to say. A storage crate. Specifically, yes, a cracker book storage crate. What are the odds that I could find a Pistol Pete book right down the road from my bar, and I'm just a big old da-da-da and did not even realize it? You know what? Let's actually put these things on anyway, too, while we're at it. Just give us a little extra hope. What do you got? Okay, no, I don't have one here. Holy cow. If I would have found one right here after searching for so many episodes for it, I probably would have flipped. I would have flipped. I would have lost my mind. That would have been insane. Okay, so let's get going, though, because I do want to find some new territory, too, but I also got to finish that quest for Jen. There's so much stuff. Okay, let's go knock out this quest for Jen. Oh, I got the buried supplies I got to deal with. Is there anything I can loot around here for, like, the next hour? Look at it. This little warehouse right here next to me here. What's in here?
Prepare for conflict.
Apparently there is a zombie in here. Anyone else? Oh, yeah, there's one right there. You got chlamydia, buddy. Sorry about that. Oh, in your face. All right, we're just looting this quickly. Anyone in here? Anybody at all? No? Oh, okay. There's a bunch of crates in here, but there's really not anything of any super value. But I am going to pop these things open and search them anyway, because maybe I can sell some stuff. There's a wheel in there. Oh, that reminds me. We got the 4x4 truck now, don't we? Oh, I kind of forgot about that. I had that cooking up. It's in the thing. It's in the workbench. I also want to go grab a bunch of supplies, because if we are going to get ready for this insane difficulty horde... Oh, I'm also hungry. Wow, I was not prepared at all for this. If we are going to actually do this Horde Night here coming up here, I'm going to try to set it on max zombies, insane difficulty. We're going to make this brutal, okay? But if I'm going to be prepared for that at all, I am going to definitely need to reinforce the entire bar. Because last Horde Night, they kind of got in. They got in. Look at this. This doesn't look good right here. That's not exactly great. This whole part kind of collapsed. It's just not good. There's some problems going on here at the bar. It definitely needs some repair. So I want to go out and make sure I grab some supplies. We're going to need concrete for sure. I want to at least get the base concreted. And then, what am I even doing here again? Oh yeah, putting stuff away. And then we're going to grab in here the 4x4 truck. Look at that. Awesome. All right, so this thing can hold a lot more inventory-wise. Do we have gasoline for this thing too? We do. This thing's kind of a gas hog. But let's go down and slap this bad boy down right here. Bam! Look at that. Look at the storage on this thing. It's insane. Look at this. It still has that rinky-dink little clown horn, though, but this thing is awesome. Now, the problem is, of course, is that I can't go very far, not very far. I can go very far with this thing. I can't squeeze into parts, though, that I normally could with my motorcycle. So I think what would be a good idea is if I actually take my motorcycle with me. Anything in here? No. Let's actually look under the hood here, and we're going to take the fuel saver mod, all this stuff off here. I should probably make an extra set of them, but we're going to put those into this thing now. And we even have more spots to put more modifiers in there. But let's go ahead and pick up my motorcycle, and then we're going to put that inside of the truck. And that way, if I ever need to swap them, I certainly can do that. And it's open. Okay, let's go turn this quest in real fast so that we can get onto that rural drive-in for Jen. And then we're going to knock that out, and then we're going to go and probably do a little bit of exploring. Steel pickaxe, all of this is worse than what I have. I'll take the ammo because that's always much appreciated. And I guess the recog for the Horde Night when it comes. So, any more jobs? Let's just grab one here. I don't really know if I want to do a nighttime quest. I think for the rest of the series, I should probably try to play it a little bit safe. You know, I'll actually pass on a quest for that guy. Well, no, I am trying to get the tier 3s unlocked, aren't I? Didn't mean to punch you in the face there. Sorry, my bad. I think I actually more punched him in the gut or possibly even the junk. I'm not too sure. They restock tomorrow, so I'm going to have to kind of keep an eye on that because tomorrow I'm going to have to go do a trader run to go see if I can find a Pistol Pete book. All right, let's just grab a buried supplies. Maybe we'll hit it up on the way back. All right, but we have to get on over to Jen, actually. Let's pull up the other quests here, and let's go to this drive-in, and let's see if we can't clear this thing out. Let's quick check the vending machine while we're here in town, and then we'll go check this out and see if we can't clear it out. Building supplies, nothing. Didn't need to stop here. Building supplies are going to be crucial, so I'm thinking like those working stiffs are going to be good to stop in at. If I find another Bob's Boar, that would probably be a good one to swing into. Mainly we need sand, I think, is the big thing that's limiting us. Sand and rocks for building. I gotta remember that. I can't squeeze through tight spots anymore. But sand and rocks that we need for building concrete. And, you know, I think tonight when I get back to base, I should probably focus a little bit on... Oh, squeeze through there. Oh, yeah. There we go. Like a glove. Should probably focus on actually getting the concrete mixing. I also kind of need to grab some of this stuff too, because I'm going to need a lot more gas if I'm going to be driving around a 4x4 now. Okay, I have wasted a considerable amount of time already, so I kind of have to get going on this. Just digging up oil shale and whatnot. So let's get on in here. Park this vehicle. I should wake up the birds. I think the birds wake up if I drive in here. Yeah, there they are. Alright, so we got the birds woken up. Let's see if we can't pop these guys. Got them. Missed them. Got them. Alright, let's get in here and clear this thing out ASAP. Don't mess with dogs. Okay, so the door opened up over there. One of the dogs ran out. I see. Okay, so we cleared out that first section. No problem. I am collecting the cobblestone along the way because cobblestoning up the walls will be the first step before we turn them into concrete. So that's going to be kind of important. There's also steel found in these vending machines, so it'd probably be a good idea for me to break them down.
Prepare for conflict.
Conflict, you say? Conflict dealt with. Alright, let's get on over here to this other part. Say hi to this guy. Alright, let's take care of him. Okay, he's dealt with. Where's this big guy? Oh, he moved. Right in the back. In the face. In the face. Sometimes there can be like a cop down here, so I might want to just, boop. Oh, off with his head. That was brutal. Wasn't a cop, but dang, that was brutal. Oh, and my stamina's down now because I forgot to eat before I left because I'm a big old dead. Excuse me, mister. Pardon me. Let's open that thing up. There should be a concession stand actually here, so I should be able to get some food by doing that. Now, what opened up? There should be some terrible deadly stuff that came. Oh, I think it's over here. This opened up. The concession stand. Kind of where I need to go anyway. Oh, there comes some dogs. I don't mess with dogs. Take both of them out. And pull. You know, the auto shotgun, I like it. Did I ever put any points in it? I have 6 points available to me. What am I sitting on these things for? Did I ever put any points into the shotgun? I did. I did put at least 1 point in there, so it does a little bit more. I might put another point in there, too, because that would probably be pretty good. The heavy armor thing would probably be a good one, too, because it reduces my movement penalty for it. So, yeah, let's put one into there. And what's this do? I can take craft reduce movement stamina penalty by 25%. Yeah, let's do that one there too. And we're gonna turn into a tank, absolute tank. Where else can we put some of these things? I mean, another one into boomstick since I'm using it quite a bit is probably pretty good. Gunslinger I can't quite max out because I need to have tier 10 agility, and that's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna really even be pushing for that. Run and gun wouldn't be a bad one though to have. Because firing from the hip is improved by 17%, and movement penalty by reloading is reduced by 60%. I think that's going to be a good one to have. And then this one actually might be the final one here because it has no movement penalty when reloading. So, absolutely. So this is going to hopefully keep me alive. And then pain tolerance would be a good thing to have, but I got to put another point or so into fortitude. I got to get it up to level 3. I think that would probably be a good one to have, though, as I go forward, since we are on insane difficulty. So next level up, I'll put that into pain tolerance. Now, I need some food. Mega Crush? Mega Crush. Alright, no food. Alright, I'm going to press on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Figured you might be in there. Anyone in one of these? Oh, right there. Oh, he's a feral, too. Somebody's, Oh, I woke up everyone in that room. Oh, this feral's still alive. And pull. Oh, we dropped a bag. Any food in there? There is some food in there. That's what I like to see. And also some red tea, efficient digestion. Don't mind if I do. Now, they're probably going to get through that door relatively quickly, actually. So I might want to, yeah, pay them a little bit of attention here. There we go. And boop, off with your head. Boop, off with your head. Oh, that guy's still alive. Brutal. Those bikers are tough. Oh, wow. Okay, they're crawling now, too. Let's just finish this guy off with a chlamydia stick. There we go, done. Okay, so this is the main loot. I guess I can loot it while I'm here, but I mean, I'll be back here, so it's not like it's the end of the world if I don't. Oh, but there's a crack book container. Ooh, come on, please. My fingers are tingling. Ah, dang it. Still looking for that Pistol Pete book. Well, learning an elixir, that's pretty good. My inventory is completely full. Let's get rid of some stuff, though. In fact, let's get rid of a bunch of stuff just so I can make some more room here. Brutal. Let's scrap. It's going to take me a second to scrap all this stuff. Wait a second. Wilson, here, I need you to hold a bunch of crap of mine that I don't need here. Can you just take all of this? Thanks. Okay, so I need to pick this lock. Let's do this. One go. Lock's never gonna break. Perfect. I got all of those I got that lock picking perk now because I got the completed set of like the night heist or whatever it was called. Where now I have increased chance of picking these lock in one go, and I did. Bam! Look at that. Oh, hey, check it out. There's an automatic weapon book I don't have. Let's. What's this thing do? Fully automatic fire is more accurate with each shot fired. Okay, let's use that. That wasn't the last one I needed. Also, I got a nail gun schematic. That was actually pretty good. This is actually a really good hardened chest. Too bad it didn't have a Pistol Pete book in it though. Alright, but I'm not done yet because I got to clear the area, so that means I still have to press forward. And boop! Oh, right out of midair. Brutal. Oh, he's still alive. Dang. Still somebody else? Where is this guy? Oh, there he is. Got all the wall safe here. Still looking for the Pistol Pete book. Who knows? It could be in here. Okay, safe is open. What do we got in here? Pistol Pete, some money. Ooh, another chlamydia mod. I don't know if I need to put that on anything. Let's put it on my wrench. Can I put it on my wrench? I can't put it on the wrench. I can't have a flaming wrench. What's up with that? Modify this. I don't have any extra spots in there. I gotta be able to put this on somewhere. Maybe I can't put it on anything. That's a shame. God, I just want to give something chlamydia. Is that so much of a that sounds bad. Never mind. Let's open that one up. Okay, so that should be the last thing that needs to be opened, I think. Ooh, my vehicle might be getting in the way. Pick that guy out quick. Now you guys might be bashing on my vehicle.
Picked up something.
Let's get this out of the way so you stop hitting it. And just run you guys over. Let's park that right there. Couple of runners here. Oh, off of this head. Ooh, alright, so just the Skater Boy is left. The Skater Boy is officially dealt with. Alright, so there's still some more over there. Oh, there's also this vending machine. God, there's actually stuff. I was gonna just like skip past this stuff, but I want to get into this vending machine. I want to break down this I want to break down this vending machine. I want to get into that ATM. So I guess I can't go anywhere quite yet. Alright, let's try picking this ATM. Hopefully I can get it in one go. Like I said, I do have that perk, so if I can get it in one go, that would make me a very, very happy Greimer. And I know the 7-day gods are watching after me right now. They have my they're blessing me here as I'm standing in front of this ATM. Or not, maybe not. Okay, there we go. Only took 3. That's not too bad, actually. Let's see, how much money is in here? $700. I'll take it. Alright, so we still have a couple of guys over there, and I know exactly how I'm going to say hi to them. Spawn in. Come on. There it is. And then
I've got
boop.
a bad feeling about this.
Crawl out of here. And boop. Alright, that's enough. Let's just finish these guys off the proper way. Maybe. There we go. Hit him. Missed twice. Got him. There's a Shotgun Messiah book back there. I don't suppose there's a crack book in here, is there? Excuse me. Chlamydia stick for the win. No, there's not. Okay. There is that hot dog place that I wouldn't mind trying to grab some food out of real fast because I am a very hungry boy. Oh, no, I've actually searched that. No, never mind. I'm out of food here. I got to get out of here. So the area is clear. I have to talk to Jen now. Go turn this one in. Maybe grab another quest from her just in case I want to go do it. But then I want to go exploring a little bit. I want to get out of here and go exploring. Maybe even venture off into the snow area, which might be a problem. But I definitely need to get some food before I do that. But I think I'm going to venture off into the snow area. That seems like a good idea, question mark. I think it's to the northwest. I remember seeing it once while I was out exploring, but I didn't go into it. And I need to find another town. And if I can find one before tomorrow, I might be able to find the trader. And if I can find the trader, then I can check their stock before it restocks and maybe actually get something good. Jen, I did the thing. Do I have my Sunday Finest on? I do. Okay, I did
Now
the
that you
thing.
have some money to
Triple Armor
spend,
Pocket Mod sounds
drugs,
awesome, but I don't actually need it. Does it sell for much? No, it does not. Steel Spear, sure, that sells for quite a bit. I have a bunch of first aid bandages, so I'm not really worried about that. And the Ratchet sells for quite a bit. I already know the Cement Mixer. So do you have any jobs? Let's do a... Oh, there's one clear nearby. What is this
I
one?
think I've got a
Ooh,
job
it's a
or two.
skyscraper. No, hold on, never mind.
If you could
Yeah.
just go ahead and take a. If you find any
Here,
extra
let's
medicine out there,
let's
I'll
see if
buy
I can
it
find a
off you
different
for
one that's
discount.
something else. Okay, so to the west of here is where I wouldn't mind going, but that far west might actually be... You know, we're just not going to take a quest. We're just not going to take a quest. Let's just check your inventory. Let's sell this stuff to you because I don't need it. And let's take one last check. Oh, wait, here, let me buy this. That would come in real handy right now because I am a hungry person. In fact, we'll take the other one too. Why not? Let me just take a squiz here in her inventory to make sure she doesn't have anything that I desperately want to buy before it restocks. I don't see anything that is super important right now. All right, Jen, it's been real. Let me eat this pie, and then we'll be on our way. All right, no quest from Jen. I think the days of questing are coming slowly to an end because I do have... How much money do I have on me? I have over $20,000, $30,000 on me right now. So I don't really desperately need to be doing quests anymore because all I'm really looking for is... Yeah, I think this up here is where the snow biome is. I think I remember seeing it somewhere. Let's go up here to this northern town here, and we're gonna go check to see. Ooh, running into the stop sign. We're gonna go check to see if there's any other places where I can search for this Pistol Pete's book. Maybe a larger crack book place that got destroyed, like the one we found earlier in the series. That was very lucrative. It was awesome. It was a lot of cool stuff we learned in there. However, we did not find the Pistol Pete book that I was hoping for. Not to mention, I do want to head farther north and see if I can't find a new town before the traders restock. That'd be incredible. But I'm going to have to hurry because it's already 1:15. Ah, this works well for hitting zombies too. Okay, so I'm just going to pass through town here. But I don't really want to stop unless I see something. Ooh, excuse me, I didn't actually see her there. I'm not going to actually stop unless I see something that just screams bookshelves at me. Because I need to find Pistol Pete's, but if I'm not going to find it here in town, I want to keep on pressing on. It's cafe. No, I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to keep on pressing on so that I can get up to the winter. There it is. I knew I saw it somewhere. There's the winter biome up there to the northwest. See if we can't find ourselves a new crack book to explore. I don't actually have any roads that I'm on to lead me in here. It looks like they might come out of the wasteland biome and head north into the snow biome, so... I don't really want to go into the wastelands, dangerous spot, plus my frame rates really tank when I get close to the bigger cities. That's kind of the reason why I've been avoiding it, actually, because the game is still pretty early, and, well, not pretty, still, the game's been developed for like 10 years, but it's still not very optimized that well. And so I don't really want to go into, like, this bigger cities this late in the game, unless I absolutely have to, so... Alright, just stopping off for just a little bit of gas, let's grab a little bit out of here, and then we're going to get on our way. Now, I didn't actually plan on having any good warm weather or cold weather gear, so this could probably be a problem if I get up here and start having some issues with the cold, which I probably will, come to think of it, because one, it's snowing and it caused me to get a little wet, so that lowers my body temperature as well. And I also have the cooling mesh mods on, I believe, so that's not good. I'll have to take them off, actually. I think that might be a better... Is this a town right here? What's on the map here? Yeah, there's a town right here. Okay, sweet. Let's go to the outskirts of it and see if we can't find the trader. There's also a lot more animals in the snow biome, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind too. That there's a good chance that I'll run into lions, like mountain lions and bears and stuff up here. So, like right there, there's a bear right there. Bam! Excuse me, bear. There's a bear right there. Now I don't really need too much food, really. I think I'm good on food. But it would be a good idea to maybe come up here and do some hunting if I need some last-minute food. There's a mountain lion right there. See, like I said, there's animals all over the place up here in the snow biome. It's a great place to do hunting. There's also a lot of stone right here that I want to grab because stone is going to be my big thing. I can turn this into sand. There's also some concrete right here. Absolutely grab this. Oh. Apparently that mountain lion was a little crabby that I hit him with the car. Oh, we got a vintage beef coming at us here. Excuse me, beef. Big fan, but right now you turn into a zombie, and now you got chlamydia, and it's not good for you, man. There's another one. Holy cow! I'm just trying to dig up the stone. Beef, leave me alone. There's another mountain lion over there
My
too.
senses
Oh
have
boy.
picked up
So
something.
this is a very dangerous place to be. Oh, there's a construction site here too. Let's actually put a quick mark on this thing, and then I'll be back for it though, because one, there's a mountain lion right there, and two, I still need to find the trader before it gets nighttime. I can always check that place when it's nighttime if my finger's quick enough with the trigger, you know? So, I mean, I can always come back, but I gotta keep looking right now for the trader somewhere out here. So as far as loot bonuses go, being out here in the snow biome is better actually than the desert where I spent most of the series. So, ooh, there's a fence right there. So it would actually be a good idea if I were to build a base out here and survive. However, being this late in the series, I think that's kind of a moot point at this point now. There's a mountain lion down that way. And I'm going to just hold out for the rest of the series in the Dead Rooster, I think is going to be the best bet. I just need to find this trader. Where's this? Ooh, is this it? Is this it right there? I think that might be it. I think. Oh yeah, I see the flag. That's the White River Run trader. Sweet. Come on, Pistol Pete. Oh, it's Jen. Holy cow. That means that her tier 4, tier 5s will be unlocked. Okay, that'd be incredible. Forge schematic. Don't really need that right now, but it's always fun to find it. Check the vending machine real fast. Anything, large beef ration. I have a pie with me. I don't really need the beef rations. All right, let's get in here. Let's actually slap on a bandage real fast because I'm a little messed up from that mountain lion. Jen, do you have any jobs for one? Because if there's one nearby, not really. You got them south of here. There's none nearby. Previous tier, what do you got here for previous tier? There's one that's kind of nearby. Let's do fetch and clear for you while we're up here.
Be careful.
Let me see your inventory.
and try not to
Let's
get yourself
sell
killed.
some stuff to you real fast to make some more room. I don't need the hide while I'm up here. Okay, do you have big moment of truth, the Pistol Pete book? You have a reflex sight mod, which I don't have, which would be kind of fun, but not super important. Do you have the Pistol Pete book? Come on, Jen, don't let me down. You have the chlamydia mod schematic, which is fun, but you did let me down, Jen, because the only thing you have is Pistol Pete Volume 5. I need Volume 6. Come on. All right, well, she gave me a quest. And maybe I'll go do that so that... Actually, oh, there's a bear and there's a beef. There's a bear and a beef right there. Let's take out the beef. Let's go past the bear. This one is north? This is not the same town. Is there another town?
We are not
Oh
alone.
boy. Okay, let me just quickly save waypoint, and we're going to do Jen... Just do Jen for right now. I don't know what Jen number that is. All right, is this another town? Do we have time to find another town in the snow? Or is this just a... This might just be a building in the middle of nowhere. I think this is a building in the middle. No, this is another town. All right, let's start circling it again. I just really need to find the trader out here quickly because this is the last day before they restock. There's a bear in the road. Boom, right in the backside. Hopefully I don't have that mountain lion and bear chasing me to the end of the world because that would be a little rough. Speaking of rough, that that shopping cart just stopped me in my tracks. I think this place here, hold on one second, real fast. I think this place here has books up in the top. Hold on. Let's craft a bunch of these things. All right, and then we're gonna pillar up there. There might be a dog or something up there too, but whatever. I think this place has the actually I might be able to just bust my way in here. I think this place has the bookshelves in it. So I just gotta keep my guns ready. Let's make sure they're loaded and stuff. Yeah, like this one, for example, I wanna make sure that's fully reloaded. Yeah, I think there's bookshelves right in there. I see them. Oh, that's why we have guns. All right, come on, pistol. There's a guy. Gotta dispose of that guy quickly because there's a dog. Anyone else? Beef? Not right now. Oh, big. There's a large Marge right here. Ow! Ooh! Ah! Thought I stepped on a trap for a second. Oh, I didn't kill the guy in the kitchen. That was a whoopsie. Did I get large Marge at least? I think I alerted everyone out here though.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, I think we're good. Just for bookshelves. So what do we got in here? Come on, Pistol Pete. Nothing. Pistol Pete? I mean, hobo stew recipe, so alright, something. And we can sell that. Oh, there's beef busting in over there. Pistol Pete. Nothing. Pistol Pete. Nothing. Fish taco recipe. Alright, now I think there's one more, or there could be one more in here, which there isn't. Dang it. Are there any more bookshelves in here anywhere? I don't think so. Alright, let's get out of here then. It was worth a look, at least. A little squiz, a little look. But no dice. Alright, let's keep looking. Oh, the fog's cleared. That should help out when it comes to trying to find the trader. There's more construction sites here, too. Good. There's a bear in that farm. Bad. A wolf. A lot of animals out here. Oh, this is a big town. This is a really big town. Sorry about that, beef. This is a really, really big town. Come on, where's the trader here? I'm going to be running out of time. Yeah, this is a really big town. Wonder if it's 2 towns put together into one. Wouldn't that be interesting? It's a lumber mill there. That's kind of fun. Nothing in there that I desperately need. I'm running out of terrain here to cover, so I got to be able to find the trader here pretty soon. Oh, I see the little palisade-looking walls over there. I'm thinking that's like Joel or Bob or something. I think that's him. It's on the eastern side of town. I think earlier in the series I said that they're always on the eastern side of town, and here I didn't even bother to go check there first. There's also ammo crates in this one, too. All right, let's look in here real fast and grab out anything that I want to sell while I'm here, too. You are Hugh. Okay, let's quickly mark this one. Save waypoint, and we're going to mark this one Hugh. All right. Let's first rob you blind if I can. I can reset. Let me steal everything out of your locked safe here while you're looking directly at me, and then I'll sell it to you. Of course, with me reaching my arms over the counter like this, I'm breaking a couple lockpicks. It's very tough from this angle. There we go. There's the zeros. What do you got in here? I'm going to sell it to you right away. Oh, look at that. There's a Night Stalker, Volume 7. Let's use that. All right, that was not the last volume. Let's also check your vending machine fast. Food, which is kind of good to know. Any cash in this purse that doesn't seem to want to open? And yes, there is. All right, let's sell all this stuff right back to you. Oh, actually, hold on. There's a bookshelf above here, isn't there? Yeah, look at this. Come on, Pistol Pete. No, but I'll sell it. Pistol Pete. Nope. Any other ones? I think there's a bookcase. Yeah, there's a bookshelf in here too. No Pistol Pete. Come on. Anything else? There's one more. Last chance. Dang it. Hey, I found a beer though, so why not? Let's just chug that thing. Not gonna have any effect on me because I think I have that perk where I don't get buzzed. But all right, let me look at your inventory first, and let's see. The Magnum I don't really need, so we're gonna sell that. Sell all that. Sell. Okay, Pistol Pete Volume 6. Do you have it? No. No, you do not. Come on. Ugh. All right, well, let me just raid this place then. Get all the money. There's these ammo crates that are up here, which is pretty awesome because they have a bunch of this stuff in it. And then I'll get out of here. I'll get out of here. Hey, guys, you look like free meat. So he is going to restock tomorrow, so I'll probably be back up here tomorrow to check that. But let's go do this quest for Jen if it's not too big, and then we'll get out of here. I believe there's mines inside that POI, so let's just take a wide berth around that. What I should have done is actually grabbed a quest for this guy. I didn't even think about that. And I guess it's not too late to turn around. I'm just not. But I should have grabbed a quest for this guy and then knocked that out. Oh, it's here. Oh, Savage Country. That looks like the industrial area, though, as far as like the... ooh, there's Bob's Wars. That's going to have a lot of stuff in it. Save waypoint, and this is Bob's. Alright, that's going to have a lot of building supplies, and I'm going to have to keep that in mind. But it looks like there's kind of the industrial area there, and if there is going to be a crack-a-book in this place, like a big one, it's going to be over here. So why don't I take a little peek while I'm on my way? I'm more interested in finding... well, there's another Savage Country. I'm more interested in finding Pistol Pete's than I am doing quests at the moment. Car wash. Come on, where's a crack-a-book? That looks like a... passing gas. Oh, there's no Really's auto right there. Oh, it's just asking for it. Oh, it's a wandering. Oh my God! Where? That guy, it's a wandering horde that just spawned in right there. That was amazing. Excuse me, pardon me. Let's actually kill these guys for the XP. So satisfying. Brittany, did you see that? That was awesome. But oh, the fog cleared up, though. That now I can actually see a lot farther. Let's see. Is there any crack-a-book down here? All right, back in more of this area. I think I'm going to find one, if there is one here at all. I don't see a crack-a-book in this area, unfortunately. So I think that might be what we like to call a swing and a miss. But I'll head back here one more time just to look. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Like that Shotgun Messiah, for example. I didn't even see that thing the first time. Oh, there's one! Oh, baby, there's one. Alright, no dilly-dallying. Let's get in here and immediately start looting this place.
My senses have picked up.
Let's wake everybody up. And let's go kind of silent on this thing. So we don't alert everybody. If I can hit her, holy cow. So we don't alert everybody out there. Maybe just do the chlamydia stick. That works pretty good. Okay, there is a lot of books to loot here, and it is getting nighttime, so this could be a little bit of a problem. I'm probably going to have to face off with a lot of the stuff outside. But let's get to learning some shepherd's pie recipes and hopefully a Pistol Pete book. Come on. I do have to deal with the zombies as they come in from the outside. There's an urban combat book, which is awesome, but not what I need. Oh, there's the reflex sight mod. Good thing I didn't buy that back there. Excuse me, Kenny. You wanna get out of here? Thanks. Oh, Beef has got chlamydia now. I'm sorry about that, man. Brush the stick up against you and you got it. All right, as I get farther away from the front of the store, I think that I'll be a little bit safer, but I do have to keep checking these bookshelves. No Pistol Pete yet. And it is nighttime now. Great. I also don't think I cleared this place either, so there's still going to be zombies in here too. That's going to be a problem. Spaghetti recipe. Hey, that's something. Not what I want, but spaghetti recipe nonetheless. Gotta admit, I'm getting a little worried. We're getting towards the back end of the store, and I haven't found a Pistol Pete book yet. Oh God. That means today I found Pistol Pete Volume 5 and Volume 7, but not Volume 6. How about that? And I thought people fall down from here.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I was right. They certainly fall. That guy just wrecked his collarbone for sure. He's dead. Oh my God! It's a raining man. Hallelujah! It's a raining man. Oh, there we go. That's why I'm using the silencer right here. Let's try not to alert anybody. Wilson, you mind getting out of the way? Try not to alert anybody from outside. Okay, there is somebody breaking in, but I don't think it's because he heard me. I think he's just... Oh, never mind. That's a bear. Definitely don't want to deal with this, because I don't want a bear in here. Okay. I might have ticked off a lot of people. Kenny, you're the first contestant. If I can hit you. Let's actually leave the store for a second. Get out in the open. Deal with them with a chlamydia stick if I can. I don't want to get overwhelmed out here. Oh no, going live. Let's get in the hero. We gotta get moving a little bit. Man, that bear really ruined everything. But luckily, I have a vehicle. All right, let's hop out here and heal if we can. See if we can't space these guys out. Looks like some of them might have forgot about me, which is good. Now I can deal with them a little bit more one-on-one. Beef, please. That was a lot of zombies came at me at night. Holy cow. Let's get in the vehicle and get out of there. That took too many hits there. Wow, I just got stunned. Whew. Whew. Okay, the big guy's finally dead. Okay, there's a Lieutenant Dan crawling at me, and I think there's one guy out in the smoke over there. Oh, I got him. Oh no, I hit a sneak bonus, but I didn't actually get him. Kenny, I need you to die. Big guy here, I need you to die too. You've been a pain for me for a while. Okay. Can I now finally... I gotta heal up. I'm actually in pretty rough shape here. Can I please... I'm actually gonna go ahead and just use another one right away, too. Can I please get in here and just search the crack book without being attacked by everything in the area? Oh. Okay, continuing the search.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay. I have searched the entire store with no luck. I did find one Pistol Pete book, but it wasn't the one I needed. So unfortunately, I think this is what we like to call a bust. Dang it. I was really hoping we'd find one in here. Okay, I've got to get out of here, though, because there's some terrible stuff, and I need to head back to base, sort my inventory. It's already the next day, technically. So let's just hop in the vehicle here. Let's just skedaddle and head south, and we'll get out of here. I'm not even going to worry about that quest for Jen right now. I'll come back up and do that later. Like I said, questing is not my high priority right now. It's mainly searching for Pistol Pete. That's going to be a big one before the Horde hits. If I can find that, that'd be great. Also gathering supplies. I think in next week's episode, that's what it will do, is that we will try to find some more supplies to build or to reinforce the dead rooster, at least the base of it, so they don't keep busting in. I'm going to take a little trip back here, dump my inventory, and then I think we'll be good to go then. Should be a relatively uneventful trip, considering that I can just... I say that as I'm like driving off-road and going into a fenced area. That's probably not a smart idea. It should be a relatively uneventful trip, though. Can I get through? There's a spider zombie right there.
We are not alone.
But yeah, I'm gonna do the outro here while I'm driving home. I got 2 kilometers to drive at night, and then start my inventory. When I get back, I'm going to start cooking up some gas in the chem station, just so I can feed this hog. I'm already down to 42%. I really only ever had it at like 52% at best, so it's not like I'm really burning through the gasoline. But I'm gonna cook up some fuel when I get home. Sort my inventory, get my sellables out, and figure out what I need to do for that. Let me actually see if I can't get into the forest where I'm not going to be freezing and burning through my food faster. And then I think tomorrow or next week's episode, that's what we're going to do, is we're going to go out and we're going to start gathering some supplies and start reinforcing the base, because, what is it, day 35 is the next Horde Night. And that is only 4 days away. And that's going to be the finale for this series too, so be sure to tune in for that, because that's going to be pretty epic. Like I said, max zombies, insane difficulty, it's going to be fun. So if I survive that long. I almost died today already, so... Alrighty guys, thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. If you did enjoy it, please be sure to go down and smash that like button. Helps me out a lot, helps with the YouTube algorithm, all that jazz. And I will catch you guys in next week's episode, so thanks for watching, everybody. Say bye-bye, Wilson. There you are, bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die. It is quarter to morning, and we are here with Wilson in the Dead Rooster, just living our life the best we can. Making up some gasoline, like I said I was going to do in the last episode. I also said I was going to go look for some building supplies in today's episode. That still holds true. However, I also realize now, that something I didn't realize then, that it is going to be day 31. Day 31 is when the traders restock, and I think, other than day 35... I'm not going to get another chance to get Pistol Pete from the traders other than today and on day 35 when on the series finale. So that means that today I need to get out early, and I need to go try to get to a bunch. I'm not even going to do the buried supplies for Bob here, or Bob or Hugh or whatever his name is next to me. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to start heading out, and I'm going to try to get to maybe some of these northern traders right away where I just came from in last week's episode. And I'm going to try to get up there quickly while the traders are still closed. And then when I get up there, hopefully they'll be opening up, and that way I'll spend most of the morning here traveling instead of having them be open and me not be getting there. Now, while I'm up there, I wouldn't mind actually knocking. Actually, what I should do is I wouldn't mind knocking out the quest that I have for up there too. This one right here for Jen. But there's also the trader in the wastelands. I didn't even think about. I don't even know where that is either. But traders, we got to run around to the traders today, because today they are going to have the Pistol Pete book. I'm confident they will have Pistol Pete Volume 6. That is, I believe, the only one that I'm missing in the Pistol Pete series. If we look right at, where is it? Pistol Pete right here. Oh no, I'm missing 2. Number 2 and number 6. Number 6 is the one I really want, especially, but number 2 and number 6. I'm going to find one of those books in this episode. I'm calling it right now. When I do stroll through like the forest biome, I'm going to take down the large boulders that I see, the big piles, like bigger than my truck piles, or at least take down some of one, because I do need more stones for making more concrete. I got more concrete whipping up back at the base, but I'm definitely going to need more. Oh, there's a rock. We had a little bit of excitement last week trying to bust into that crack book and raid it and loot it, which we did successfully loot. However, we did not I wonder where that thing came down. We did not find the Pistol Pete book we were looking for. So this week we're going to try again, but this time we're going to turn to the traders. The traders have a lot of really good stuff, and I'm confident we'll find one there. Let's just keep on going all the way up to Trader Hugh here, and then we'll stop. Oh, it looks like it's a blizzard. I can't see where I'm going to go. I can't see beef that I'm about to hit.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a pretty good feeling about it. Like, I stopped checking the mailboxes here because there's just never anything in them. It's just paper now. I think my loot level is too high, and I can't find anything really good in there anymore. So I just kind of gave up on checking those things because they've been a bust every single time I look at them. Now, if I am going to survive this massive, insane zombie horde that's coming up in 4 days, I'm going to definitely need more ammo as well. So in today's episode, the trader run, looking for the Pistol Pete thing for sure. But then I'm also going to have to venture out and try to collect some more resources to fortify the base. But coming up after this week's episode, though, I'm going to have to start focusing on ammo. Big time. I'm going to need a lot of it. A lot of repair kits, ammo, all of that jazz. Okay, so it is approaching 6 o'clock, and we actually timed this pretty good. We're coming up on the trader now. So yeah, that's just about perfect timing. And there's some food right there. There's also a military truck in here and a bear. Can I scare the bear into the landmines?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I mean, no. I'm injured and infected, but it was kind of fun trying. Definitely gonna have to get some antibiotics or something too, because I don't want to have that go on for very long. Let's go ahead and use one of these things. Ooh, that guy's still alive, isn't he? Not anymore. I'm not gonna waste the bear either. I'm gonna definitely carve that thing up for sure. Is that guy still alive? Holy cow! Die! I'm gonna carve the bear up too well in here. Kind of stupid, kind of risky, kind of fun. Why not try it? Let's see if there's anything in the military truck, since I risked my life coming in here. No. There's another bear over there, but I've learned my lesson. Don't mess with bears. All right, let's. Oh, I didn't grab all the stuff I wanted to sell. Oh, there's a bear right behind me too. Okay, let's just get in here. Hopefully he has a Pistol Pete book this time. Don't let me down.
The dead.
Beware the dead. Pistol Pete's Volume 2 or Volume 6. Volume 6 specifically would be great. This one is a bust, okay? He has the bandolier mod schematic, which is, I don't know yet, but I don't absolutely need it. I already have a bandolier mod anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right, check your vending machine, grab the sugar butts, and let's get out of here. How are you here? How are you in here? How did you get in here? I don't even, how? All right, so he's right about daylight burning, though. We got to get down to Jen here, and then we're gonna start going over to the woods, I think, over here, and get these other ones. Thought I went in this one. Is this the new place? This is I think is a new place. This is a different one. Same POI, different place though.
My senses have picked up something.
Same POI, it's just not the exact same POI. This is a different town. And there's bookshelves in here that I want to check. Come on, Pistol Pete, Pistol Pete. Oh, there's a cast. Pistol Pete, nope. Pistol Pete, come on! Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm searching everywhere for this one book. Can't find it. Pistol Pete. Dang it. Total bust. Alright, let's get out of here. There is a tree stump right here. Let's go ahead and... Honey! Honey! Nope, no honey. Alright, I'm keeping my eyes peeled for that because I am infected. I have some back at the base. I really don't think I'm going to be getting back to the base until this evening. So I forgot to grab all of my sellable stuff too when I set out here, but that's not the end of the world. I can always sell it to Bob or Hugh or whoever's right next to me. But I wouldn't mind getting some honey so I can get rid of this infection before I head home. No honey. There is, however, stones and there is also cement mix here, so definitely gonna grab that. There's a construction site here too, right where I stopped too. How about that? I guess I'll grab some stuff quick while I'm here on the surface. Maybe take a little peek down here while I'm at it. Excuse me, pardon me. Need you to die. Need you to die.
My senses have picked up something.
Wow, these zombies are getting tough. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stone in here. That's why I stopped. I know I got to get to the traders. I know it's important, but there's so much stone and stuff in here, and I need that to make more cement. Now, there is a bear back in that hole right there. Not really gonna go mess with it because I don't really need to. Not really interested in hunting a bear. It's a zombie bear too, I believe, which means I can't even get any of the food off of it, so what's the point really? But I will grab the rest of these supplies here while they're readily available. Okay, I got over a stack of cement there and I'm like 900 stones, so that was definitely worth it. Of course, now the fog has rolled in. I can't see 2 feet in front of me. Brutal. But I think I'm just on the outskirts of, yeah, Jen's place right here. Okay, Jen. Do you have anything in your vending machine? 1. Sugar butts, I'll take it. And do you have any Pistol Pete books that I'm missing? Come on, Jen, I'm gonna get my gun out. Don't let me down.
I am so glad to see your face.
You do have the vehicle supercharger mod schematic, which is nice. I will buy that, as well as an automatic weapons handbook, which is nice too. You got a Magnum Enforcer, Jen. You got some good stuff. Do you have the thing I need? I'm actually gonna buy all your armor piercing rounds too, for 9mm anyway. Do you have what I need? You don't have what I need, but you did have some good stuff, so I guess I'm not gonna be too upset
Now
with this.
that was a good deal. Trust
So
me.
what do these do? Automatic weapons
Oh
do
my God.
10% more damage? Sure, I'll take it. Absolutely. Magnum Enforcer, craft armor piercing, 44 Magnum ammo. That's pretty cool. I do have a Desert Vulture back at the base, I believe. So I could absolutely make that to deal with like the Demolishers should they show up on this final night. I don't know if they're even going to, but they could.
Thank you so
Okay. Jen was a little bit of a bust, though. I mean, she had some good stuff, so I'm not gonna be too upset. Let's get down to Joel here and check to see what he has. Might have ticked off a bear back there. Whoops. I hate this fog so much. I can't see 2 feet in front of me. I'm like running into things because I can't tell where I'm going. I just need to get over there. Time is running short. It's already 10 o'clock in the morning. I gotta put some pep in my step. Okay, the fog is clearing up, which is good. These big boulders are kind of what I was talking about with getting a bunch of stone. Where is Wilson? Wilson, I need you desperately here. Let's not put you in silent mode. I like you to tell me whenever terrible things are coming at me. Let's go ahead and grab some gas, grab this, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna refill this thing, and we're gonna start taking down this big boulder right here, actually, because I want some of the stone. Okay, so there is an extra 1,800 stone. Let's just get this last little bit right here. That should do me just fine. Let me actually, where's Wilson? Wilson, where are you? Can you hold on to this thing again? That's great. All right, 1,500 stone. I like it. Let's get moving.
Master, we are not alone.
No honey out of that. Gotta get out of here because that bear is really mad after I ran him over. Ooh, got honey out of that one. Sweet. Let's go ahead and use that. There's a mountain lion right there too. I should probably not be so relaxed around the dangerous wildlife. Like a glove. Okay. Made it here to this trader, Trader Hugh, I think it is. Check the vending machine real fast. Health bar I'll take, actually, because I kind of got messed up recently, and I probably could have used one of those things back there, but I'm already basically healed up. Now, do you have Pistol Pete? That's really what I want to know. Do you have Pistol Pete? I need this. You have some schematics I don't actually know, like the anvil schematic and stuff, which is cool, but I don't desperately need it, actually. Pistol sniper volume, I'll take that for sure. Reload rifles, I'm not really using one, although there's the attack boy. I guess that kind of counts as one, maybe. I'm not too sure. Grandpa's moonshine recipe. There's a wasteland treasure I don't have. I'll buy that for sure. All right, no Pistol Pete book, but what does this do? Okay, so we reload rifles 10% fast. Let's use that. Wasn't the last book. And trick to learn harvesting more lead and brass from sinks and plumbing. Okay, let's use that. And that was the last one we needed for that one. All right, so that was the wasteland treasures. And what do we get? Harvest military fibers. Interesting. I don't think I'm ever going to need that, but hey, we completed it. I like doing things fully to their full extent. There's something behind me, isn't there? Yep. Okay, let's just... This guy... Wow, that's a tough dog. Okay, let's just take that guy out. Chlamydia. I'm not going to waste a good food, though, so we're going to harvest that up. Now, it is noon. And Kenny really appreciates that it's noon. Where are we going next? Is there going to be a airdrop? I think that's tomorrow. I'm not too sure. But let's... Oh, no, it is right now. Let's do a quick stack here. If it's on my way, I'll get it. Which... It's not... It's not really. So airdrops, I guess they could have a book bundle in them. All right, let's go get that real fast. I was hoping it would have been to my east, so I could have actually traveled that way while I was heading over to the trader. But this one's relatively close, so let's get over there and grab it. All right, was it worth it? No, not really. I mean, the forged iron isn't bad, but it wasn't really worth it. But all right, let's get going. We have some more traders to visit today, and we are really running out of time. Like, we gotta go really far, actually. We gotta get down to Wrecked also, so we really gotta get moving. Excuse me. Since I have quite a bit to go, and, not the drone, Let me hop in here, take the vehicle out for a little bit. Go in here. Let's take the fuel saver mod and yeah, just the fuel saver mod. I think will be fine. Let's actually get the motorcycle out because that way I can fit through vehicle or fit through buildings and stuff a little bit quicker. And I think that'd be. There's gas in here, right? Yeah, there's gas in there. All right, and then let's pick up the truck. And then let's hop on the bike. And this way I can fit through buildings and kind of go a little bit quicker, I think. For me to make more concrete, though, I am going to need more sand. Now, a lot of that stone I collected, I can turn into sand in the cement mixer. However, if I dug up sand, I wouldn't have to do that. And in cement, you use both stone and sand. So if I use the stone to make the sand, then I run out of stone. So it would be better if I just went and dug up a bunch of sand and then just use that. But then we're going to start reinforcing the dead rooster, and old boys are going to be good. Hey, there's a deer. There's a deer. You don't see those very often. Got him. All right, what is this, Bob? This is Bob or somebody like that. I can't remember who it is that's here. I think it's Bob. Anything in your vending machine? Sugar butts, I'll take it. Health bar, I'll take it. Although I probably can... I guess I've been here before. Do you have anything in your inventory, like a Pistol Pete book, perhaps? That would be really nice if you did. You do have a Pistol Pete book, but it's volume 3. Dang it! No, he does not. Just the muffled connectors mod schematic, which I don't really care about. It's got a slightly better auger, too, but that's fine. My level 2 auger is the little auger that could. It's really kind of cooking along. It's really doing well. Okay, so we got to get now. So this was a bus, too. Dang it. All right, let's get up to Gen 2. We're heading back to the old, trusty, reliable ones now. Gen and Gen 2 up here. This is where the whole series started.
My senses have picked up something.
Back in the nice, quiet area. You know, there actually are bookshelves in that church. There's actually bookshelves in here that are relatively easy to get to. Let's just take a quick peek here real fast. Excuse me, everybody. Wake up. Praise Jesus. Leveled up, gained a skill point. What did I say I was going to put that into? I think it was fortitude. It was pain tolerance. That's it. All right, let's go ahead and put that right into pain tolerance there. I believe there's somebody up here.
Prepare for combat.
Alright, he dropped a bag. He also got shot right into oblivion there. Let's go ahead and grab that. Now, the bookshelves themselves are in the other room, so I just have to kind of parkour across here to get to them. Right in here. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, what do we got? Pistol Pete? No. Pistol Pete? No. Pistol Pete? No. Alright, well, let's open the door. Excuse me, miss. We're coming on through. Okay, well, it was worth a check. Alright, that guy's going to be a little upset about that, but he's just going to have to deal with it. Let's see, anything in your vending machine, Gen 2? Come on, game, you can do it. Sugar butts, sure, we'll take them. Nothing else, got it. I should pick up those rock busters, though, if I'm going to go mining for stuff, but probably going to forget about that before I get out of here. Alright, anything else? You got some steel, which would be nice. A bunch of lockpicks. Okay, do you have a Pistol Pete book? You have a Sniper Volume 7 book, which I'll buy. I'll take that. Do you have the Pistol Pete? Do you have it? You do not. Oh, you jerk. Come on, Jen. Usually don't let me down.
Take care of you.
You kind of took care of me. All right, so learn how to craft high-powered 7.62 ammo. That's pretty cool. Use that. Oh, that was the last book in that series. So I'm finishing all these other series, just not the Pistol Pete one. Let's see. That was a Sniper Volume 7. So what can I do? You can craft a ghillie suit. Bulk craft 7.62 ammo. That's awesome, actually. Cool. It's plant fibers in a sewing kit. Lots of plant fibers in a sewing kit. I mean, I don't think I need it, but I've never actually done that before. That's pretty funny. Do you mind? Making a racket. Jen's trying to concentrate. Alright, so we're heading off to Gen 1, that means. The OG Gen. Let's go there, and then we'll hopefully find Pistol Pete there. Can you imagine that? Full circle. We find the Pistol Pete books we're looking for at OG Gen. And this is why I switched to the motorcycle, so we can squeeze through areas like this. Go for a twofer, go for a twofer. Good twofer. Okay. Jen, OG Jen. Do not let me down. Sugar butts, I love to see it. Now, Pistol Pete, Volume 2 or 6. Let me see what you got.
What can I get you?
You can get me Pistol Pete, Volume 2 or 6. You don't have them, Jen. OG Jen, you were the one who was supposed to get my back here. Let's go ahead and buy all your armor-piercing rounds, though. You're the one who's supposed to have my back here, and you do not have... You don't have what I need. No dilly-dallying. I can't dilly-dally. I gotta get down to Wrecked. Wrecked, he's such a jerk, you know, but he seems like the kind of guy that would have a Pistol Pete book. On the road again. And I just can't wait to get on that road again. Running over zombies on that road again. On my way to get Pistol Pete from Trader Wreck today. Oh, on the road again. Just can't wait to get on that road again. Oh, I missed him. Okay, Wrecked. You son of a gun, you. Do not let me down. Drove all the way down here to see your ugly face. What do you got? Sugar Butt's always nice. Do you have it?
Trader Joe.
You do have one of them. It's not the one I want, but it is one of the ones I need. So you have that. All right, let's see. What's it? Each successive leg shot has the same on the same target increases chance of crippling. Buying that instantly for sure. You do have one of them. Look at you, Trader Wreck, pulling them through. And a Shotgun Messiah book, I don't know either. Shotguns do 10% more damage. Absolutely. I don't suppose you happen to have the other Pistol Pete book, do you? No, you don't. Okay, well, I'm not going to be too upset. Wrecked, you've done very well. Yeah, that was it. It was just the thing I've been looking for like 31 days. All right, let's go ahead and use that. And that's the last shotgun book I need, and then use this. Still one more book on there. Now, that book that I just learned, the shotgun book, Shotgun Messiah book here. Okay, you can one-shot most wood blocks, bulk craft all shotgun ammo. Okay, I am going to wreck buildings with my shotgun now. That is going to be nuts. All right, so let's mark off. Let's see, where are we going? We're going to the gen nearby. Oh, we're running out of people. There's gen and then my original place. That's all we have left. Come on, don't let me down. We're looking for Pistol Pete Volume 6 now. Is the last one I need. Did I ever clear that place out? I don't know. Let's go take a peek real quick. Like, did I ever clear this place out? Let me get my healing on the hotbar here so that I don't die when I need it. But did I ever get in here and get these books, these bookcases? Wouldn't that be great if I could just find the next Pistol Pete book? I don't mess with dogs. I hate dogs. Dog. Large Marge. Okay, let's get in here. Check, is there any bookshelves in there? Still, yeah, there are a few bookshelves. Okay. Come on, Pistol Pete. I need Volume 6. I can finally complete this crap. Nope. Nope. There's books, but not the ones I need. Nope. And then what about in this back room here? Oh, there's a bookshelf. No super corn recipe. I'll use it. Just sure, why not? But nope. No Pistol Pete. Dang it. All right, it was worth checking. Ow, ow, ow. Hooked on a barbed wire there. Worth checking.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, I'm prepared. Okay, so we're reaching Jen out here in the desert now. And hopefully she has the Pistol Pete book that we need. Because if she doesn't, then Bob, the guy right next to us, I'm pretty sure his name's Bob, is our last chance at getting it. Before the final Horde date. Then that'll be our last chance. Very last chance. Unless we find it in some other kind of POI someplace, that'll be it then, for sure. So, I'm hoping we find it here at Jen. The crickets have started chirping, which is a little nerve-wracking, but ooh, look at that. I'm in a fenced-in area suddenly. Speaking of nerve-wracking. That means that I am running a little low on time before it's about to be nighttime. Ooh. I haven't done anything to help support the base since the last Horde Night either. Horde is going to be hitting in like 4 days. Ugh. Man, I'm starting to get the nerves. I'm getting nervous. The heebie-jeebies. But let's see. You know what would quell the heebie-jeebies? Is if Jen had Pistol Pete Volume 6. Do you have Pistol Pete Volume 6?
We've got the best prices in the wasteland.
I don't care about prices. I care about Pistol Pete Volume 6. Do you have it? You have Pistol Pete Volume 3. You made me jump there, Jen, for a second. I thought for sure you had it. What do you got in here? Anything? No. Dang it. I'll take your armor-piercing rounds, though. Dang it. Okay, Bob is our last chance. Bob's our last chance. Hey, do you have a job I can take, by the way, while I'm out here? I don't really desperately need it, but let's do
You need some work?
Oh, it's a skyscraper. No, I don't want to do a skyscraper
I'd be
quite
glad to
yet.
take my
A hotel? We'll
This
accept that
is
one, sure.
dangerous work, but
I don't know if that's a smart idea or not, but we'll take that one. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. I'm not guaranteed that I'm going to be doing quests, though. Like I said, I'm more interested in gathering supplies and fortifying and getting ready for the next horde, because that's where the big fight's going to be. But let's head on over. It's almost 2000, so we still got a little bit of time. Let's head on back to Trader Bob, I believe it is over here, and see if he has Pistol Pete Volume 6. That's the last one we need. We're so close, people. All right, home sweet home. Can I finish off the Pistol Pete series right next to my base? How about that? Wouldn't that be great? All this driving around for nothing then. But, well, not really for nothing. Rec did have Volume 2, so I'm not really going to be too upset about that. Let's actually buy those things, because if I do harvest up some sand tonight, I'll eat them, and then I'll just get a bunch of sand. Volume 6, Pistol Pete, do you have it? You do! Yes! You have it! It's right there! It exists! We're buying that so fast! You also have Volume 4. Look at that. You got a bunch of Pistol Pete. Can you believe it, people? Wilson, can you believe it? Let's go ahead and use Pistol Pete Volume 6. There's the beautiful, beautiful chime. Let's look at this. Holy cow, I finally finished it. All right, Pistol Pete. Powder burns. Shots fired at point blank. Ignore armor, which is good if they're right up on me. Bulk craft 9mm ammunition, which means I can actually craft more ammo now, because when you bulk craft things, you use like less supplies, but you get more ammo. Okay. Oh, like I'm shaking with excitement. We have to go collect some sand though, so let's just drive out into the desert, eat these rock dusters, grab the auger, and just start going ham. I think this was my hole I was digging some stuff out of earlier too. Let's see, Wilson, I did it. Volume 6, we finally did it. All right, I'm like losing my mind with excitement with this thing. Let's start digging, start grabbing up as much sand as possible. Oh, whoa, we had a cave-in. Oh, had a collapse. Ooh, that was actually probably pretty close. Actually, I got a bunch of sand doing that too. Kinda got my bell rung a little bit there, but not too bad. I think I got one of those Art of Mining books that prevent me from taking too much damage during a cave-in, so I thought I was kind of keeping this at least reasonably spaced out, but no, I created a trench. My bad. How much sand did we get out of that? 1,300? I think that's probably enough to do a little bit of damage. Plus, it is getting nighttime. I kind of want to get back, set up my my 4x4, and start crafting some cement. Tomorrow we're going to be, or well, next week for you guys, but tomorrow I'm going to be working on building on the base for sure. Reinforcing this thing best we can. We're reaching the end of the series, people. We just got to survive one more night. We also want to make some, I think we should probably make a couple of upgrades to this. Maybe put a spinning blade trap in here someplace, get some electricity running. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, but I've got some stuff I got to do. I have to, one, if the game lets me, mix a bunch of this stuff. There we go. Use most of that sand that I just gathered right there, but we got it. I'm going to actually go ahead and make a 500 or so more crushed sand too, just to kind of help out with some of this stuff. I got more stone. Okay, I just have to organize my inventory now, and then we'll start off tomorrow. Brand new day, going out grabbing supplies. We finished the Pistol Pete book series. It actually happened. I'm still kind of flabbergasted by that. I can't believe that actually happened. I think Pistol Pete's also allow me to, is it Pistol Pete or something? There was something that allows it so that silencers don't have a damage reduction. I can't remember if that was it, but actually before I get out of here, let's grab as much of these, as much of that, and casings. Casings, where are they? Am I blind? I might be blind. I might not have any also, that's the other thing. Let's grab the brass here. I don't think I have any in here. Ooh, that could be a problem. Let's put some wood in here so I can see what I can actually make. Casings, bullet casings. Let's craft a bunch of these things. Okay, let's put the this in there. Actually, we're gonna need to start pumping out some steel, pumping out some casings and stuff. We're gonna have to start working on ammunition. Is gonna be a big one going into the Horde Night here in a couple of days. Whew, I'm getting excited. Pistol Pete's. I can't believe we did that. Okay, so what I wanted to point out though is 9mm 9mm ammo. Okay, right here. To make one of these things, it takes 1 bullet tip, 1 gunpowder, and 1 bullet casing. So if you want to make 100 of them, it would take 100 bullet tips, 100 gunpowder, and 100 bullet casings. However, now that we've completed Pistol Pete, I can bulk craft 100 rounds of 9mm ammunition, and it only takes 80 of each. So I get 20 rounds, poof, for free. That's why I was looking for that book so badly. Not to mention the fact I can just make my own armor-piercing rounds right now. Armor-piercing rounds take 2 gunpowder and 2 bullet tips per round, so they're a little bit more expensive, but, I mean, to take out demolishers, I think they're going to be worth it. We're doing okay, people. Now, I do have to spend some time organizing this. We have to go get more gunpowder, but we're going to work on building up a ton of ammo and building supplies in next week. So please tune in for that. We're getting closer to the end of the series. I'm getting nervous because I didn't actually expect to live this long. So if you guys did enjoy this, though, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this episode. I will see you guys next week. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die, playing some more bar life here for you guys to enjoy. Sitting here in the Dead Rooster with Wilson, hanging out with him actually. Let's just look in his inventory, make sure I don't have a whole bunch of random stuff all over the place. That all looks good. Okay, throughout the night I've been doing a little bit of work. One, I went up and down this street here and I broke down every vehicle I could find. Just get a little bit more gasoline. So that we have some stuff to fuel all of our endeavors today. I also made throughout the night this supercharger mod right here, which allows me to go just a little bit faster. It's I think the default speed of this is 14 meters per second. I can now go 16, so a little bit extra boost there. Probably should make a couple extra things and throw those into the motorcycle as well, but I didn't because I didn't think about that. I also made this. There it is, my box of ammunition I made right there. Look at me go. I am cooking up some more rounds as well. Let's get, more casings, more ammo. But what we're running short on here is I think going to be gunpowder is going to be a big thing, as well as bullet tips. So lead and really, I did throughout the night dig up a little bit more nitrate powder. Lead and coal is what we really need to go dig up. I think that's going to be the biggest things. How many of these can I make? 2? Sure, go ahead and craft those 2. Remember, when I craft these things, they only take 80 units of whatever I'm making here, right? As opposed to like 1 bullet at a time takes 1 each. So if I want to make 100 bullets, like what these boxes do, I would normally need 100 rounds. So I'm actually making more ammo now than I have resources for, which is awesome. All right, so we got to get going relatively early. Let's go ahead and open this up. There's the extra 100 rounds right there. Getting a stockpile of ammo here. 9mm are basically what I'm going to be going for. Getting ammo is going to be like my big thing. I'm also making gasoline and a little bit of gunpowder in there. This thing has stopped. I'm going to give this a little extra juice so that keeps cooking up a lot of stuff. Basically, we're just getting steel out of there for the most part. Because anything I want to do like extra building wise, I want to make sure I have plenty of steel for. Although I am running a little low on iron. Don't have much of that left. I do have 80 steel, so we can upgrade some stuff. Getting ready for the Horde Night, people. In, 3 days, we're going to be hit with a big, massive horde, and I have to get this place into fighting shape. So, first things first today, I don't think there's any real quests that we desperately need to do. I have some quests here that we could go do. I wouldn't mind knocking out this buried supply. Actually, you know what? Let's just remove that one. Buried supplies are boring. Let's go, let's head out to probably the forest, I'm thinking, because what we need to do is we need to get some coal. We need to get, let's see, can I find a coal node here? Little black dots, they're right here actually. We need to go get some coal, and we also need to go get some lead. So, real quick before I head out, do I have any of those rock busters? I used one last episode, and when I probably didn't really need to. They might help me out here big time. Food? I do have a couple of these things. Let's grab those things while I'm going to go out mining, and we'll use those things when we dig up all this stuff. But let's head off to, since I have a couple, I don't really need to stop at the vending machine. Let's head on up here to the forest biome and get some coal.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Alright, well that's not a coal deposit. It looks like I have done some mining here already. But these rocks apparently are actually stones. I need actually like a really dark rock. Here's some nitrate deposits over here, which are nice. I wouldn't mind digging those things up. Let's go check up in this area real quick. Gotta find myself a coal node. Okay, I've already done some digging here. This is a coal node. Okay, good to see. Now, there was a little gentleman here that needs to go away. I think now that I've got the Pistol Pete books, I think the silencers, the Pistol Pete books would make the silencers so that you don't actually lose any damage to using silencers. I'm not too sure on that. Don't quote me on that. But let's go ahead and use this, get this thing ready down here, and let's just start digging as much as we can out of here. Oh, for the love of Pete. I forgot my gasoline, and my droid's not coming down here. What a jerk. What a jerk. Make some frames real fast so we can get out of this hole. It's like my droid has the gasoline on it, and he is up here just chilling, bouncing around on the surface. Thanks, buddy. Good to go. Okay, time to repair this thing. Got over 3,300 coal while I've been down here. Which I gotta admit is actually pretty sweet. There's an iron node right next to this thing here, though, so it's kind of making it a little difficult to mine up. I don't really care about getting more iron, other than maybe to make a little bit more steel, but I think the base itself is relatively strong enough, and I have a lot of iron already saved up, or enough steel saved up that I might be able to tank the next horde. Hopefully, fingers crossed, although I might be regretting that later. Any extra iron, I guess, isn't actually a bad thing. So, almost done here. I'm hoping to get about 4,000 coal at least. I guess if I pushed and got 6,000, that I might actually be able to do like a stack of coal and get the XP for that. Wouldn't that be fun? Although, I'm not too worried about XP anymore. I'm pretty well set as far as like skill set and everything, so XP isn't anywhere near as important. Now it's all about just getting these supplies and surviving the horde.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, apparently there is a guest here. Let them welcome themselves down here. Hopefully it's not like a horde or anything. Oh, there's somebody down here. Do you mind? I'm trying to dig up some coal. Okay, so my candy just wore off. I think that's probably pretty good. How much did I end up getting? 6,800. Okay, let's actually, I'll make that stack later once I get back, because I'll drink Learning Elixir and get a bunch of XP for it. I just got done saying how I didn't really care about that, and suddenly I find myself caring about that. Ooh, okay, let's not fall back down there. Let's open my inventory here. Let's pillar on out of here now that we did this. If, actually, Wilson probably won't let me. Let's quickly change this to a ladder. There we go, and then we'll put that right on that back wall right there. And then we'll start... Ooh, that's actually not the right spot either. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Maybe we'll pick this up. Oh, Wilson! Okay, there we go. Got out of there. Holy cow, that was a little tricky. Now, I used up that entire candy while digging out of there. But let's head over here, because that should be some nitrate nodes. Now, I do have some nitrate back home. I got about 1,000, 1,100 or so, I think it was. But I could always use some more. Nitrate plus this coal will give me a lot of gunpowder for the horde here coming up. It looks like I've already been here, too. Look at this. Do I have a ladder already established? No. Okay, I just took the surface ones. Okay, that's fine. I can dig underneath there and get a whole lot more. However, I do also want to get some lead. I think that's lead. Not sure. Lead is kind of like a bluish color. If I can find right here, like that's a lead node right there for sure. So let's do a quick save right there. Let's get down here and get some more nitrate. At least about 5,000 some. I might end up using most of, if not the entire candy here as well. But when it comes to the lead, that's actually a metal, and the metal could be a problem because the metal attracts like screamers and stuff. So I got to kind of be on guard for that. But anyway. Let's refill this thing. Let's pop this Rockbusters candy here, and let's get down here and start digging up some more nitrate.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Uh-oh. I think I alerted somebody. Who's coming? It is a stripper zombie coming down. Thong first, right into the hole. Alright, let's see what you dropped there. Could use an extra bite. Don't mind the brass either. Alright, let's keep on digging. Horribly interrupting me while I'm trying to dig up this stuff. I actually hear another zombie. Come on down my hole. I think you're still alive. Not anymore. Another zombie? Holy cow. Apparently I am drawing some attention down here. And... excuse me, miss. I hear a couple of them, actually. Let's get up here and see what's going on. Did I just... hold on 1 second. Too bad I don't collect resources for that. But I can just... demolish trees. Okay, from a distance, obviously, not so much. But apparently I can just demolish trees with one shot. That's awesome. Oh, okay, hold on. This is an interesting problem. I am out of gas. Oh, okay, pickaxe time. Because I don't want to waste this candy, though. So I guess I'm going to go with the pickaxe from here on out. Yeah, I'd never really put many points into a minor 69er, so I got 2 out of 5 in there. So I'm kind of getting a little bit of a boost, but it would have come in real handy to have that maxed out for times like this. But also, I don't do much digging in this series. I mean, I have every once in a while to go grab some resources here, but most of the time I'm just killing zombies. So I guess I shouldn't put too many points into minor 69 since I don't usually do this, but I'm hoping to get at least a stack of nitrate also. I only need to get to like 5,000 and then I'll be good. And that's simply because I have 1,000 back at the base, in case you guys are wondering where the math is on that. A stack in this game is 6,000, so. You know, a byproduct of doing all this mining, though, is actually that I'm getting a tremendous amount of stone, too. I've got like, what is it, 3,600 stone just doing this, too. And that wasn't even what I was going for. I'm going for the nitrate and the coal, so. The last thing I have to mine up while I'm out here, though, is lead. And without any gasoline, that kind of sucks. All right, I'm going to have to try to figure out how to get some gas. Maybe I can go break down a few cars and at least get a little bit of gasoline. Okay, I just passed the 5,000 mark for the nitrate here, but I'm going to keep on going because I only got a minute left on the candy. So I'm going to use that to its fullest advantage, dig up as much of this stuff as possible. After all, more nitrate, more coal, that just means more gunpowder. And more gunpowder means more bullets. So I am all for that. And the candy just wore off. I fell just shy of 6,000. You know what, a couple more hits here and I think I can probably get 6,000. For some reason it stopped counting. Oh, maybe I was hitting stone there. Yeah, I was hitting stone. Okay, let me just grab 6,000 even since I'm right here and I only need 13 more. And, alright, there we go. We are at 6,000, just past 6,000. So that was pretty good. Alright, we got enough nitrate now to make a whole bunch of ammo. Alright, let's get on. Well, how do I get out of here? Let's get out of here as soon as I figure out how. Right here. Here we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Ah, it's a beautiful day. The birds are flying. The birds are... Come on. Oh, come on. I can't hit them to save my life. Dying. The birds are dying. Wow, my accuracy is terrible. Oh, that one was actually pretty good. Alright, so the birds are dying. We got a lot of... nitrate and coal now. Now let's head up here. Actually, we got up here is where the lead node is. Definitely want to dig that up. That is a tree. Definitely want to dig that up. I should probably collect a little bit more wood too. Not that I desperately need it, but I need to smelt all this stuff. But let's go break down a couple of cars, get a little bit more gasoline, and then go grab a nice little chunk of lead while I'm up here. There's a double barrel shotgun in this vehicle. That was pretty awesome. All right, let's just break this thing down quick. And then let's get some gasoline. So, one other thing that I'm going to be probably running short of is
Master,
brass.
you're not alone.
Apparently there is... Oh, there's somebody. There's a stripper coming at me. You want some chlamydia? Thanks. One thing I'm going to be running out of is brass. Now, you can't really go mine brass. So that sort of sucks. I'm going to have to try to get that elsewhere. And I'm not too sure. There's not many cars. Okay, let's get in here where the cars are. I'm still looking for gasoline. I don't have a lot of gas, or don't have a lot of brass, so that's going to be kind of a limiting factor as to how much ammo I can make. So I can also smelt Duke Casino coins. Here, that'll help out with some of the brass right there. The currency I'm using at Gens and all the traders, I can smelt that for brass. So I suppose if I did do some quests, that could give me like thousands and thousands of brass. So I mean, maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe it'd be worth actually doing another quest or so before the Horde hits, just for that. I did also get a tier 6 battery. That's pretty good. That's definitely worth breaking down these, because I do want to hook up electricity for like a spinning blade trap for the Horde base for the final Horde. So getting a battery is really good for that, because how else am I supposed to charge those things? Just looking for... Here's some gas canisters right here, actually. That's pretty good. Oh, I woke up somebody. Somebody's not happy about that. Oh, this guy. Well, I don't deal with dogs. Wow, that actually turned out to be a little bit more of a fight. Okay, I think I got the gas. Let's get out of here. Some vehicles right here I want to break down too. All right, once we break down these two, we'll head out of here, because we'll have some gasoline. It's actually not a lot. Dang it. I needed to make more. I think there's more back at the base. I need to spend some time digging up oil shale. Yee, so much stuff I need before the Horde hits. Excuse me, miss. Coming through.
My senses have picked up something.
And let's head on over here and dig up the rest of this, let's dig up as much of this lead as we can. I don't have a candy to use, so it's not like I have to stay here until the candy's used up. I'm just gonna get over here, get a nice chunk of lead, and then get on out of here. Alright, let's refill this thing. I got over 2,000 gasoline there, which is pretty awesome. And let's start digging up this lead. Now, this could attract a screamer, which could be very problematic for me. So what I want to do is I want to actually get these things on the hotbar and maybe even make a couple more of these, because if I need to get out of here quick, I want to make sure I have plenty. In fact, let's knock down a tree or two and see if we can't get some wood on our hotbar, or wood in our inventory in case we need to make more of these things a little bit later on down the line. Now, there's a guy right there. Now, I tried this before. Oh, dang it. I was going to try him with a tree. But, apparently I screwed that one up. Oh, well. Goodbye, sir. Dang, pesky bird. This could call in a screamer, which could get a little dangerous. So, let's try to get in here. And you know what? I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to put down some wood spikes around this area to at least kill some things if they come at me. Alright, now this won't kill everything, but hopefully this will deter some things from jumping in this hole and killing me. Let's just do that, okay? Hopefully that they run into those things if they're coming on down. Because I gotta get digging and I can't keep wasting too much time here. The daylight's fading, and I gotta get these supplies. Okay, just got over 1,400 so far. Still going. One other thing that I'm going to need to collect while I'm doing all this, though, is clay. Because clay is used in the casings. It's used in basically everything. I have a fair amount of it back home, so I can get started. But in probably next week's episode, I'm going to have to just make sure I go dig up some clay. Not more sand. I'm going to need more sand for the concrete. Because there is not a lot of time. I know that it seems like there's a lot of time because it's day 32. We got till day 35. But there's not a lot of time before the Horde hits. And I do not want to take any of this time for granted, actually. So I'm going to just kind of keep on digging. Maybe if we get just over 2,000 lead, I think we'll probably be good enough for right now. I'm probably going to need more. I kind of want to keep digging. I want to get more. Time's ticking, though. I wouldn't mind actually going and knocking out maybe a quick, easy Tier 3 quest or something for Bob, too, back home. Yeah, I just got to get home.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Oh, boy. We got some company. Oh, it's a screamer, and I think she got the scream off, too. Maybe. Maybe not. It was a screamer, so our antics did call in a screamer, unfortunately. Okay, let's just grab a little bit more. Now that the one screamer has shown up, I think we got a little bit of time. So let's try to get down here, dig up a little bit more coal, or a little bit more lead, and then maybe we'll grab some oil shale real fast and get out of here.
About this.
Oh, we got some more company. It just broke 3,200. I think that's probably going to be good enough. Kind of stuck down here. Wonder if that's another... It is another screamer, and she did scream. Let's get out of here. Where is she? Oh, she's right here. Get away from my vehicle. Oh, yeah, she definitely screamed. These insane zombies are really taking a few shots. Alright, so that takes care of the lead for right now anyway. How about we head over here into the desert just a bit and pick up a little bit of oil shale, and then we head home and start processing all this stuff, because we're getting to that point where it's getting nighttime. Screamers are out, that's for sure, especially with all this metal that I've been digging up. And I don't really want to stay here anymore. I think we got enough lead to tide us over for a little bit, but I did see an oil node right here, an oil shale node. Let's dig up a little bit of this so we have some more gas back home, because I'm down to 700 only right here. Whew. And then let's get home. Okay, broke my auger. I believe I do have repair kits in here, so I can actually repair this thing real fast. However, I think that's probably time for me to get out of here. I just got, what did I get? Almost 1,200 oil shale here. So that should probably do me pretty good for making some more gasoline. I really just need to run my generator and anything else I need as far as vehicles to get around, but that's about it. Let's see, what did I get? Yeah, just over 1,200. Now, I do need to get out of here. My drone is in the way, of course, as it usually is. How do I get out of here with that thing in my way? Wilson, you're being such a pain. Oh my god, Wilson, you literally are being such a pain. I have to dig just to get out of here, just so that I can make room so I can escape so that he gets on my way. I don't want to pick him up. There's a glitch sometimes that happens where when you pick up your drone, it like doesn't allow you to put it back down, so I really don't want to do that. Okay, I'm out of gasoline. Wilson, you hopefully are out of the way now. Looks like you are. Let's get Addo out of here then. Okay, there we are. We're free. All right, let's head back to base, start processing some of this material that we just harvested up. We got quite a bit of stuff, so I wouldn't mind knocking out, like, what do we got for quests? Tier 4 quests right now. The crickets are chirping. We're running out of time. Let's get back over here to base real fast, and then we'll try to grab a quest for Bob or Joel or whatever his name is, and see if we can't knock that out quick here to wrap up the episode. Okay, home sweet home here. Let's go ahead and just dump our inventory real fast, maybe get some stuff smelting, and then let's go check, and then we'll go check the quests that we have over there. I know people have been telling me I should make logs out of this stuff, but I'm just too lazy to do it, so we're just going to go ahead and turn that thing on. And we're going to get some of this brass going in there, and we're going to get some of this lead going in there. Oops, I just threw it right on the ground. Let's get some of this lead going in there, too. And to get that smelting up, as well as let's make some more casings. Get those things crafting here, too. What do we got over here? Let's see, we collected some more metal somewhere. Where am I? I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, I'm panicking. There it is. More metal. That's my shovel. Metal right there. And let's fuel this thing up too, so that we can get that thing going. Turn that thing on. Keep on cooking up that stuff. We need steel out of this thing, so let's keep making more steel ingots out of there so we can repair all of our stuff. Let's quickly just dump everything else in there for right now. I guess I could probably sell those things when I go there. In fact, we can probably take all of... Oh, boy. I was going to say take all of this stuff. Let's throw all this stuff in there for right now that we just dug up. Ooh, let's actually get the oil going for sure. The gas going ASAP. Click, 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 click. All right, let's get this thing going. Take that thing out of there real quick. Wilson, where are you? Oh, you're right here. Wilson, here. Hold on to the gas, will you? Thanks, man. All right, and then take everything else we can out of there, which is not a whole lot. And what else can we take out of here? Okay, that should be good enough. Let's go sell some of this stuff, and then and then we'll try to knock out a kind of a lower tier quest for him, just to get a little extra cash. And then hopefully we'll go on into tomorrow with some extra brass that we can smelt up. I don't have room in my inventory for that because I have a whole bunch of crap to sell them. Bob, right? Joel. Never doubted it for a second. All right, let's sell some stuff to you. Okay, let's not sell my tacky boy. I kind of want that. Okay, I think we sold everything that we can to him. One last check, just make sure he doesn't have anything of any kind of value that I care about. It does not look like it. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, quest. I knew why I'm here. Let's do a quest. Do you have any jobs? Let's bad. I wouldn't mind doing one for you. That's this, but these are all like really far away. So let's back it up here. Something really close. Clear zombies. Let's go kill some stuff. Okay, so it's just a few hundred meters down this way. We only have an hour and a half to get this thing done, so I'm going to have to go into, like, speed mode on this one, similar to what we did when we cleared up Grumpy's Pub. I don't actually know if I have enough time to do this or not. Worst case scenario is that I just took out that stop sign. Worst case scenario is that we finish this this quest and we have to turn it in tomorrow. Oh, it's this place. I know this place actually pretty good. In fact, watch this. This is super hacks right here. Ready?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We're doing this one backwards. Luckily, nothing's locked in here, so let's grab what we can. Yep, all of that looks good. Sure. Let's grab what we can and get out of here, or clear this place as quickly as possible then. Alright, now the way we're supposed to go is actually up here, so let's do that. There should be a Lieutenant Dan crawling up here, I believe. Lieutenant Dan. Alright, let's get downstairs. There should be some guys in these areas, like right there. Alright, take those guys out. We're going loud on this one. I gotta remember that my shotgun really wrecks wooden blocks. Just destroyed that wall behind her. That's awesome. Off with his head. And that's it. Talk to Trader. Alright, let's go quickly and see if we can't turn this one in. We already got the main loot. Already did everything we needed to, so let's just go, go, go. Honestly, we might be able to turn this one in and pick up another one. Extra coins means extra brass. I gotta start thinking of it that way. I gotta start doing these quests again, even though I thought I was gonna be done with them. because they result in extra brass, and I need that right now for the bullets. Joel, I'll never forget you, man. I did it. I did the thing you wanted. That is probably worth quite a bit. Not really worth a lot. Let's do that, and then we'll keep the Molotovs, actually. Ooh, this is what I'm talking about. Motorcycle, security camera, lever action rifle, melee mods panel. Chemistry station would be kind of nice because I only have one of those things, but, oh, wow, I don't actually know. I think if I got a lever action rifle, that might actually work really good for selling. And we'll do a motorcycle bundle, sure. Do you have any special jobs? Sure. Except, do you have any jobs? Previous tier. Let's just grab one of these close ones. Clear zombies. That's what I like to see. Inventory. Let's see if I can sell some stuff quick before you close. And let's see if we can't open this thing. I don't need that lever action rifle, so we're going to just sell it immediately. I don't need the Sambaton either. I probably could have broke that down for parts. Open that thing too. A couple wheels, don't really need. That military helmet I don't need. There we go. Motorcycle chassis I don't need. I have one already. So, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. That was a success. Let's see if I can get out of here before they close. Whew. Oh, nope. Okay, they teleported me out. Where's my bike? That's weird. He didn't even give me the notice that he was closing. I mean, he gave me the notice that he was about to close, but the one that actually tells you, hey, he's closed, that never actually happened. Strange. I think the game's starting to break the farther I get into it, which is another reason why I'm going to be wrapping up the series after the next Horde Night. So, we did a lot of mining in today's episode. Like, a lot. I don't even know. Like, we got a ton of supplies. I have to process all this stuff now. Let's do copy shape and copy rotation, and we'll put that right back in place there. We'll have to, you know, bolster that with want to get my hammer or my nail gun up here. Let's actually go grab that real fast. Oh, wait, did I never clear? Oh, I never cleared out these things since the last Horde Night. Wow, okay, I got a lot of stuff to sort out tonight. Okay, I'm going to take care of all this stuff, though, so I'm going to leave it here at that, though. So thank you guys so much for... Oh, here's my nail gun. Thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to this episode. If you did enjoy it, please go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys for watching this series so far. I'm still alive going into day 33. Can you believe it? Tomorrow we're doing some base building for sure because we got a lot of resources in today's episode. So thanks again for watching, everybody. I will see you guys next week. Where is Wilson? Wilson! Wilson. Where, there you are. Holy cow. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hey, everybody. GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die. Playing a little bit more in our Bar Life series here. Wilson and I are just hanging out. It just turned morning. We're on day 33, and we're still alive. How about that? So, this place here got banged up pretty bad in the last Horde, and I think it's probably a good idea for me, one, to get a drink, and two, to actually do a little bit of repair work. So today we're doing some home renovations. We're going to try to get this thing up and running so it's ready to go for the next Horde Night. You can see I've been crafting some bullet tips. I've been crafting some ammo. We've been trying to do whatever we can. I even got a box of armor-piercing rounds coming up here. So we're doing whatever we can to survive. This is going to be a tricky... Let's craft another one. Actually, let's cancel that. Let's just craft... yeah, we'll craft 3 of them, like that. Alright, and then the rest we're just pumping into a bunch. Ooh, hold on. Wait, time out. I'm pressing the wrong thing. I'm getting flustered. There we go. Boxes of ammo, that's what I want to make. But yeah, we're doing alright. We're still alive. Not going to complain too much. But we do need to do some renovations here on this base because it's in rough shape. We also need some more steel in there. I might actually have to go and... or iron, I mean. I might have to go and actually mine some iron. That might be a good idea. Let's get that going so we can get a little bit more of that going. Yeah, so one thing I did notice, though, in the last episode is that when I picked up that trading quest for Trader Joel here, and his name is Joel, it's definitely not Bob or Hugh. I got that all confused. If you look on the map, he actually is sending us to the Wastelands. Okay? So that means that's where the Wasteland Trader is. Let's go ahead and mark that on the map real quick. Say waypoint. I think it was Hugh is out there. I think that's what it said. I just spelled huge. Hugh. There we go. Got it. Alright, so that's where the Wasteland Trader is. So I'm tempted to run out there real quick. I got some cash on me. I'm tempted to run out there real quick since it's daytime now and the zombies aren't as terrible. And go pay him a visit real fast just to see what he's got in his inventory. And then we're going to come back and we're going to do a little bit of work on the base.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So the Wastelands is nothing to play around with. There's a lot of mines out in the areas off of the road. But I don't really have to worry about them too much because I have that perk that allows me to not have to worry about mines detonating. However, I don't know if that applies to places or like vehicles. If that'll work well, I'm in a vehicle. It will work while I'm on foot, but on a vehicle I'm not too sure. And I don't really want to get out of the vehicle because the Wastelands is not a safe place. I've kind of avoided this place for a couple of reasons. One, because it's so dangerous, and two, because there's a large city here, and when I get around large cities, my frames just tank, and it gets rough. But I do want to get over here, and I'm trying to circle and stay on the roads to get to where the trader is. I'm hoping that this will lead me there. Here we go. Now, the traders restock on day 34, so I actually go... oh, they're not open yet. I'm here early. Well, you know what I could do? I could actually venture out and try to collect a little bit of iron, because I don't have to work the mines.
Have picked up something.
Where is it? Oh, is it the bird? Okay, bird taken care of. Oh, there's several birds. Alright, bird taken care of. Oh, big bubbly boy here. Bubbly boy! Oh, you can actually shoot their heads off. Interesting. Look at it jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Alright, there are these iron, like, chunks out here that I could go and dig up just to kind of grab a little bit of extra material, but that is going to wake up people in the area because it's very loud. But I guess I don't really care because I got guns. Okay, there we go. Got another 500 iron or so. That should do just well enough. Now, this is the one that actually has a lot of cool stuff in it. So let's loot this place before I get anywhere in there to see what he's got as far as his inventory. This is the day before he resets, so I'll have to make another run out here on day 34, see what he's got. I guess I'm not really looking for anything in particular as far as any books or anything like that, but I am looking for... oh, I didn't drink any water before I left. How foolish of me. I am looking for anything like bullets, anything that I can use to easily fortify my base, maybe like blade traps or something so I don't have to make them. Ammo is always good. So, I'm just basically shopping is all I'm doing. I'm going shopping in the apocalypse. Oh, there's the 4x4 truck chassis schematic. I guess I'll use it just so that I can learn it. I found a couple of schematics up here. Nothing too fancy, though. Stuff I can sell. I also did find a jar of water, too, so I got my thirst taken care of, temporarily at least. Can I steal all your stuff? I certainly can. What do you got in here? So I'll scrap those for the metal, and I'll sell the rest of that stuff except for the charges. The charges are kind of fun. Okay. Let's see what you got in your inventory real quick, and we're going to sell a bunch of stuff, and then we're going to do some shopping here. Okay, I'll take all your bullet casings. Definitely going to want all that because I can turn those into good stuff. In fact, I'm definitely going to be buying any bullet casings I find in any trader. Any books I don't know yet? There's a Burning Shaft mod, Double Armor Pocket mod schematic. I don't nearly need either one of those, so I don't need the Chlamydia mod schematic because I already have Chlamydia on everything I could ever want it on. Lever action, I don't need any of that stuff. Nope, don't need any of that stuff. I guess thanks for the bullet casings.
That's right. Do the math.
You know, while I'm out here, why don't I actually see if you have any jobs that I can do here in the Wastelands? See what kind of reward you get for just a Tier 1 quest. This should be pretty easy, even with it being in the Wastelands. There's a zombie bear over there. That's kind of creepy. There's a lot of terrible stuff here in the Wastelands. It's really not a good place to be. I shouldn't be here on day 33. This is a dumb idea. Okay, I'm going to carry on by foot here just because I don't... ooh, I missed him. Just because I don't know if the mines... that guy's not dead yet. Holy cow. Chlamydia stick? I heard him. I heard the dog growling. That is a tough dog. Holy cow. Would you just die? Oh, man, that dog was tough. Okay, as I was saying, I'm going to carry on by foot here because I don't know if the no mines thing works on with vehicles. So let me just stash some stuff in here real quick, and then we'll be on our way. There's a military guy right there. Now, I do want to be relatively quiet because I don't want to alert everyone in the Wastelands that I'm here. That'd probably be more of a problem than anything. But here's the place that I'm looking for. Let's get in here, clear this out real quick, so we can get that sweet Wastelands loot.
My senses have picked up something.
Whew. Okay, here's what appears to be the main loot of the Tier 1 house here. So, let's go ahead and get in here and see what we got. We got somebody making a ruckus outside. I've been finding quite a bit of food, which is kind of nice. But, let's get all this stuff. Let's pop this open. Looks like something's hidden there. Bunch of trash. There appears to be a hidden thing back here. Look at that. Awesome.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Okay, hopefully they don't get to me. Sure, we'll use it just because I don't know it, and I will sell that thing. Okay, so it looks like somebody's trying to get in through here. So what do we got? You guys look like you're up for some chlamydia. So somebody fell down here. What do we got up here? Anything fun? Anything interesting? Anything free for me? Oh, there is something up there. Of course, I fell right through the floor, so that didn't help. Hey, crack a book. What do we got in here? Ah, just one simple schematic. That's nothing to write home about, but whatever. I think we got everything that we need out of here, so I'm just going to search this trash, whatever I can reach here. And then we'll get back and turn this quest in. And then let's get out of here. We got some home improvements to do. Let's head. It's time to return to Trader, so let's get out of here.
Master, we are not
There's a
alone.
bunch of stuff. There's even a snake. There's all sorts of stuff out here. Oh my gosh, look, there's a dog. There's a big fat guy. Oh, that's a feral roast. That's a feral Ashley right there. Like I said, this is the reason why it's terrible being in here. It's a terrible place to be. No one should ever come here. I see you creeping and crawling. So just in case you're wondering, why did I even bother doing this? Like, why even do a quest in here? It's because your loot stage is so high when you're out here in the wastelands. I thought maybe I might find something kind of interesting. Although I don't really know what else interesting I could find even. Because I have everything I think I need. I just wanted a little bit of adventure. Alright, Hugh. I did the thing you wanted. What do I get? Molotovs are kind of fun. In fact, I could probably use them in the upcoming fight. So I guess maybe we'll do a double up on Molotovs. Alright, I don't need any more jobs. I'm going to sell you some of the crap I just found. And then we're going to get home. Okay. Enough of messing around in the wastelands. Let's get out of here and go work on the bar.
My senses have picked up something.
You know, just thinking about those bullet casings I bought, I wonder if these guys have any bullet casings. I didn't even really look when I was looking for the Pistol Pete books, and bullet casings are like the big thing that's holding me back right now. So, what do you got in your inventory? Do you have any bullet casings? You do. I will take them all. Thank you, good sir. Alright, so actually, do I have a quest for you? Do I have a quest for you? I do have a quest for you. Okay, I'll get around to doing that maybe. But for right now, I'm going to focus on rebuilding the base a little bit, fortifying it, and seeing if we can't do any improvements on this bad boy. So one thing that I'm actually running out of, though, is gunpowder. I've only got a little bit of this, actually, and that could be a problem going into the future. Let's make another box of those things, too. We'll add that in there. I want to make sure I have plenty of armor-piercing rounds should demolishers actually show up on the next Horde Night. Don't want to be caught out in the open without any ammo to deal with them. Oh, stupid me. I just recently dug up a whole bunch of, of coal and nitrate powder. So that's kind of dumb of me. I can actually make a whole lot more gunpowder. But I also have stacks of stone, nitrate powder, coal. I think I can put these actually into stacks if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Recipes. Yeah, stack of nitrate powder. Recipes. Yeah, stack of coal. And recipes. Yeah, stack of small stones. However, before I do that, let me actually drink one of these things. That gives me a lot more XP, 20% more XP. And now we're going to create these stacks just to try to see if I can't, you know, abuse the system a little bit. Oh, wait, I can't do a stack of stack of gunpowder is somewhere down the line. I can't do that right now. Stack of coal, that's what I wanted to do. Let's craft that. Let's do craft this, and let's watch the XP roll in. 23,400 XP. I just level up. Cheers, everybody. Another 23,400 XP. We're going to craft these a couple of times just to abuse the system a little bit while we have the effects of the learning elixir going. So every time I do this, I do actually, it doesn't gain as much XP, but still, running these things like 4 or 5 times is definitely worth it just for the XP. I might even level up again just standing here. Okay, I'm only getting about 3,000 XP from these things now, so I think this is a good time to stop. I think we have plenty of XP that we got from using that exploit right there. Didn't quite level up again, but I certainly will when I start killing zombies again. Let's go over here and start making a buttload of gunpowder, because we're going to need that. 6,000 gunpowder, that should do it. Alright, Wilson, give me a stack of these 2 casino coins. We're going to start roasting these things up too, because I need more brass. I definitely need more brass, need more bullets. The stuff I have in here, I don't know if that's going to be enough, so we're going to just stock up like stupid amounts. I'm also running low on cement. I probably should grab some of that, more of that while I was out, but we'll make what we can. I don't think that's going to be the big limiting factor right here, because I think that steel is going to be the limiting factor. So, although I do need to cement up the whole bottom. Let's get to doing that first. I think that would probably be a good idea. Let's get to repairing up the bottom here and concreting up this entire bottom here, at least the first 2 blocks. Maybe I should head outside and actually look at it from the outside where the zombies are coming in and cement up that area.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, I've got a pretty good feeling about it. It's just Kenny. Alright, let's plug up these holes here. Shan't be needing them. Don't need zombies getting into my bar this time. Okay, I think I got that reinforced the first 2 blocks at least. I know it looks like I just put 1 line of it right here, but this right here, it turns out, is concrete already. That's just the way it is. The rest of this, though, is only cobble, so I had to upgrade that to concrete. This right here looks like wood, but apparently that is also concrete. It's telling me I need steel to upgrade it. So I'm thinking this is probably as reinforced as it's going to get, at least the base of this. I'm thinking that's pretty good. It's tempting to kind of reinforce some of the stuff up on top a little bit more too, just to make sure that they don't get in. Maybe up here in the front, just to make extra certain that they stay out. But I'm thinking this is about as good as it's going to get. Although I should probably reinforce the part where I'm standing on too. Yeah, let's do that, because that took damage in the last one. Last Horde Night was pretty rough on this place, so I'm thinking reinforcing this to minimal concrete is the way to go. Alright, so we still have a buttload of cement or concrete mix going, which is good, because we're going to probably need it for a lot of stuff. This pillar took a lot of damage, and I've already repaired it since then, but it took a lot of damage in the last Horde Night, and it's going to take even more, because we're doubling up the amount of zombies from the previous Horde Night to make this finale extra special. So, let's grab some of the steel, and we're going to go out here, and we're going to actually reinforce the base of this pillar, because I don't want that collapsing. I don't know what that means for the structural support of this entire place. Hey, cheers everybody, we just level up by building. How about that? Level up twice in this episode, and all I've been doing is building and exploiting the game. So these look sturdy enough, I would say, to leave them as they are. They still have over 9,000 HP on them, so it's fantastic. This ramp is doing alright. Everything about this structure actually is doing okay. I think a lot of this damage done to like the ceiling here was done because of me hitting it. So yeah, this is all well and good. This structure should be fine the way it is. Yeah, I'm thinking this is all fine. Okay, so now let's talk about, that's actually, I think that's it, done for the reinforcements. Let me get inside, actually, and we'll take a peek and see what it looks like from the inside. Make sure that all the little nooks and crannies are blocked up, like right here. What's this? Yeah, let's make sure we get that. Make sure everything is all sealed up so they're not coming in this way. And because I really, really do not want them to see this as a viable option to get here again. Like, remember that was the problem, is that they were trying to break through the walls to get here so they could climb these stairs because that was easier. I'm actually going, and I've since fixed it by changing this to like a concrete wall. I'm going to actually do it one step further. I'm going to steel this up. So that is definitely not the way that they can go. You're not getting up this way, you guys. This is definitely not going to work for you. Okay, I'm stealing up my floor, too. I definitely do not want to fall through here in the middle of the night. That could be rough. Let's also repair this, because that took quite a bit of damage. Oh, man, that's the wall keeping them back, too. How much steel do I have? I used quite a bit there. 80 bits of steel. I might have to go hunt for some more metal, or go dig some more up. I still have a day, so it's not the end of the world. But okay, I think that's enough as far as repairing and fortifying. I think we did a good job on that. We'll obviously get back at that just before the Horde Night. It is storming out. That is kind of scary. But what I want to do now is I want to dive deep into the world of electronics. Okay, let's grab the wiring tool. And what do we got for electronics? Do I have everything to even get this going? We got a generator bank. We have a battery bank. That's all good. Yeah, we have electrical wire relays, which are good. And we have a switch, which is good. And we have batteries, which is good. Oh, so yeah, we do have almost everything. There's one thing that we're missing, though, and that is the blade trap. We do have blade trap bundles, though, so let's take these real quick and open them up and see what we got inside. We got 10 blade traps. There, done, easy. Let's open this one up, too. We have 20 blade traps. No, we have a lot of blade traps. I don't want that many, though, because I think it takes steel to repair these things, and I want to be able to repair it mid-fight. There's also one other thing that I want to do, and that is, I noticed that we have the ability to make electric fences. Let's just try fence. Yeah, electric fence posts right here. So it just takes some forged iron, and some some electrical parts, and I think we got that. Okay, so I'm gonna probably want to craft a couple of these things, like 4 maybe. We'll do 4. Those should be ready in due time. But what I want to do is I want to make this like hell on earth for the zombies to get through. This Bunsy boy right here, this robotic sledge, is doing pretty good work. It knocks things over pretty good. I think we got a higher tiered one too that we can probably put in there to probably do a little bit better damage. Yeah, we got a tier 5 one. I'll have to switch that out. But what I want to do is I want to actually put like a couple of lines of electrical fence posts going through here to slow them down so that they don't get to me as fast. And then I think as a last resort, maybe put a blade trap maybe close to me right here spinning so it chops them up when they get here. So maybe Bunsy boy hits them over into the blade trap and they just get minced up right here. So the blades hang over this walkway right here. And that way they'll, you know, attach it to the side of this, add a block, attach it to the underside of that block so it hangs upside down like a ceiling fan and chops them up. And that way I can repair that on the fly. The electrical fence posts, though, I'm thinking we'll just have to... They'll break over time. I'm not going to be able to reach them. So, alright, let's first get the electricity sorted out here. I don't want to have this anywhere where they can hit it. So I'm going to put it, like... It's got to be close by so I can reach, but it's got to be somewhere, like, maybe right here. And then we'll put the battery bank right here. And then what we'll do is we'll wire this up to that. So if I turn on... Hold on, did I screw that up? I think I might screw that up. Hold on. No, I don't want to do that. Let's pick this thing. How do we pick this thing up? Oh, can I not? How do I pick it up? I don't think I can pick that up. Okay, so we'll do something a little bit different then. I want to put a switch to turn all this on. Actually, you know what? This is probably fine. We'll put the switch right here, and then we'll wire everything up to the switch. Okay, so let's wire this thing up so that it charges the batteries, and then we'll take the battery bank and hook it up to the switch, and then once I flick that switch, that turns everything on. So let's go ahead and get the batteries in here. Wrong thing, batteries in here. We'll put as high a tier batteries as I can get in there. That's best I got. Oop, I just fell down. I don't think we need... Would you just climb the ladder? I don't think we need a much more than that. You know, because I think those batteries will last quite a bit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get 6 engines. We're gonna pack that right into here. There we go. 6 engines, and I'm also gonna need fuel. How much gas do I have? I didn't even think about that. All right, refuel, 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 refuel. Okay, I have plenty to turn that to get that going. Now these batteries still have some juice in them right now, but let's actually turn this thing on and see if it can charge up these batteries while we're doing all this stuff. Now this switch is not on right now. That's the on position. So this is off. So hopefully I can wire these things up without electrocuting myself. But we need we're gonna need actually still some building supplies here. Because we're gonna need, I'm actually probably gonna, 1, 2, 3, turn the steel to make sure that it doesn't collapse. But we're gonna need a spot to put the blade trap. So, let's grab this stuff, as well as, actually, blade traps can take a hike for a second. As well as, I need, not wooden cubes. Didn't I have, okay, whatever, we'll upgrade this. I thought I had some cobble cubes someplace, but apparently not. So let's go over here. Now right up nice and tight next to this right here is where I kind of want to put this. Slap that bad boy down there. Upgrade that thing fully. We'll upgrade these two. Oh, I need more steel. We're going to upgrade those 2 to steel to make sure that they do not collapse. That's going to be my blade trap that minces things up. That's the plan anyway. There we go. Okay, and then let's grab the blade trap. I'm only going to put 1 in here, and we're going to put that... Oh, I can't put it right there. Why not? Why? What's stopping it? Is it this boy? Let's get that out of there. Yeah, it was that boy. Okay, we'll figure out a way to replace that. So we're gonna put a blade trap right there. That's right in front of me. It's a little freaky, but it should rip up the zombies pretty good. This is, after all, a level insane max zombie horde, so I don't want to take this too lightly. Let's grab the bigger robotic sledge here and see if we can't go place this thing actually somewhere in there. Let's grab some of these regular wooden frames here. Let's go see if we can't place this in here with the blade trap there, because it was kind of touchy, it looks like. There we go. All right, got that placed. So I don't know why that didn't work before, but it works now, and I guess that's all that matters. So that'll still keep bouncing them off the edge or whatever, but back here, this is where I want the electrical wire relays to be so that it actually messes them up as they cross over. So what we'll do is we'll put, what, like 2 rows of them, I'm thinking? Yeah, we'll put like 2 rows, and we'll put little additions on either side of this here. Like that. So they have to get through both rows before finally they get to my blade trap even. Hopefully this holds them, and hopefully this keeps them out. Alright, we got some ammo finished. That's always good to see. Let's grab a couple of those electric wire relays. Stash this ammo for right now. I'll use you guys in due time. So we got a couple of minutes left on the... or a couple seconds left on the final electric post right there. But it's coming along. It's getting done. We're getting close to actually being able to get this Horde base up and running for the Horde Night. I'm kind of getting excited. Alright, final electric post is put in place. Now, here's a fun little tip. I've actually never used these things. Never once in my life, oh, not those. Never once in my life have I actually used these things, so this will be fun to see if I can actually get them to work. Okay, they do hang upside down. That's good. So let's put one there. Let's put one there. Put one there, and we'll put one there. Now, the goal here is to wire up the blade trap to electric fence, to the other electric fence, to the other electric fence, and then to this electric fence. And that should complete the circuit totally, and it should shock a whole bunch of things that come in there then. I am probably going to want to test this, though. But first things first, let's hook up this thingy to that. Is that going to be in my line of fire? That thingy. No, it's not. Okay, that's off to the side. I like that. And then this is well within my reach so that I can repair this thing, right? It's not giving me... Ooh, it's not giving me any, like, things saying it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, see, it's not giving me that symbol. Like, you can't upgrade this any further. Or maybe it has to be damaged first. I don't really know. Maybe I'll go shoot it and then test it. But then I'm going to want to wire up this thingy to this thingy. There we go. And then this thingy crosses right in front of where the zombies are going to be going. Oh, it goes underneath them. Oh! Hey, that's why we test these things. Now, my question is do I get these things back? Can I pick these back up? Or do I just destroy them? I gotta destroy them because they're not in the right spot. I don't get these things back. Come on, that's so lame. Okay, so first thing I gotta do is make a couple more of those things, and I gotta make sure that I move those blocks that they're on up higher. So, what do they take? Forged iron and electrical parts, I believe. One thing, though, that really sucks is that I have to remove those concrete blocks now and move them up one. Where's my drone? Where's Wilson? Wilson, why can I never find you whenever I need you? Let's grab this thingy. And we'll go and grab a little bit of gas and maybe even need a repair kit along the way. Let's break down those blocks. We have a visitor.
Master, we are not alone.
We had a visitor. We had a screamer. Interesting. She didn't get her scream off, though, so that's good. And we're done. Okay, so now that we got those things out of the way, let's raise these things up one. Actually, real quick, let's make sure that this... let's get these things off the hotbar. Let's make sure that this block here is reinforced, and then this one right there is reinforced, because that's where the blocks are going to be. That one actually took some damage somehow. Don't really know how that happened. Okay, so let's get the auger out of here, because I don't need it anymore. We're going to put blocks there and there, right? Yes, okay. And then we're going to reinforce these things up to at least concrete. Hopefully I'm putting these in the right spot this time. So, are my electric fences done now? Yes, they are. Okay, so hopefully I put these in the right spot, because I don't want to keep remaking these things over and over. It kind of sucks that you can't pick these things up. But I think I got these positioned correctly now. Let's place one there, place one there, jump, place one there, and jump, place one there. Okay, I think I got those positioned correctly now. So, let's wire all this stuff up. Now, that one's still wired currently. We're going to connect that one to this one, right? Tease it right there. And then that one, we're going to connect to over here. And does that go right in the way of where the zombies are going? Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, so I think that's pretty good. This should slow them down a lot, allow me a lot of time to shoot them. And then once I shoot them, they'll die. But if they do break these electric fence posts, which I'm expecting them to, it will come down to my blade trap mincing them up, Bunsy Boy here hitting them off, and me shooting like crazy, frantically trying to survive. I wouldn't mind testing this thing, though, so let's go see if we can find a contestant to follow us. Is there anybody in here? Anybody at all? Just found the burning shaft mod schematic just in here, though, so that's kind of fun. Didn't find any zombies, though. Anybody back here? I think I've cleared all this stuff out. I think I'm zombie-free in this town. Never did clear out the loot in there, though, so there's probably a zombie in there, but I just don't remember how to get into that. Oh, there's also a whole bunch of cement mix here too. As just said, I was running a little low on that. I don't mind if I do. Wonder if there's anyone back in these sheds here. I don't think I've ever actually really explored back here before. Anyone in these things?
My senses have picked up
somebody's in here.
something.
Yeah, we got somebody. Okay. let's get going and see if we can't lure him back to my base here, and then we'll test this thing out. All right, he's still coming. All right, let's get up here. He should redirect. Let's turn on the switch and see what happens. Okay, blade trap's working. That's good. Did he lose sight of me? Oh, no. My drone. This is why we test things. Okay, so the electric traps work. That's good to see. Let's finish him off. Okay, Wilson, you need to not do that again. Holy crap. Did that actually hurt you, him? What it did do? It did mess up this. Okay, Wilson, we gotta have a talk, man. You might actually have to take a back seat for the final fight because you keep jumping in the way. Ugh, that was nerve-wracking. Alright, well, it was a success despite Wilson trying to sabotage it. I think I'm going to probably put Wilson away for the final fight because he's going to do that a lot. I'm going to need to be able to get out here, and I can't... Although, actually, you know what I could do? Hold on, wait, watch this. I could actually just tell him to... Oh, yeah, get out of the way. Like, the game was lagging for a second. I could actually just tell him to... where is it? Stay here.
I'll get it done.
I could just tell him to stay there. Okay, and I think I'll still get that boost, right? For having him nearby, robotic drone morale booster. Yeah, okay, I think I'll be fine. Now I have to repair that and take steel. So let's grab what steel I have made up, and I got to get these things cooking again too. Let's repair the blade trap. So that actually gets damaged pretty quickly. So I'm gonna have to try to keep them back as much as possible. Now I believe, what do the electric traps take? Also, those probably take some steel or something or iron to repair. But they did take a little bit of damage. They take electrical parts and forged iron to repair. Okay. I think I got some electrical parts and forged iron. I can repair those things up to maxed out again. I have yeah, I can get those things fixed. So, I think I'm good to go now for the Horde Night after all of that. A little nerve-wracking with Wilson getting chopped up in the blade trap, but, whatever. Alright, he's fine. Alright, repair that thing. We're good to go. We are good to go, people. Now, I think I don't have a lot of steel, so I'm not going to reinforce all of that. I guess maybe I'll reinforce that part right there, because, well, I don't think they're going to be targeting that block when they come in here, so maybe I won't. But I think we're good to go. It's already past midnight anyway. I'm going to get these forges up and running and cooking again, and try to get as much stuff smelted as possible, and then get as much ammo as possible. That's the name of the game for the next couple of days, is just get as much crafted and as much ammo, as much steel possible crafted. So, I'm going to probably call this episode here, though, so if you did enjoy it, please be sure to leave a like button before you go. And thank you guys so much for donating your eyeballs and earholes to this episode. I will be back next week with more 7 Days to Die for you guys to enjoy from here in our bar. Next week is our last day to actually just do stuff and go check the traders and stuff, and then after that is the finale, if I survive tomorrow. So, thank you guys for watching. I will see you guys next time. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you once again from 7 Days to Die. Doing a little bit more work here on our Bar Life series, the second to last episode, the penultimate episode, unless I die in this one. Of course, this is a hardcore series, so remember, if I die at any point in time, that's it. But after day 35, we are donezo. So, but today, because after day 35, the insane horde hits, we're going to max out the zombies on that bad boy. It's going to be brutal. But today we're going to do a little bit of fun because we want to get out and go check the traders one more time for any bullet casings, bullet tips, gunpowder if they sell it, stuff like that. Anything that makes our life easier is what we're going to be looking for here. We got the horde base good to go, ready to go. This generator's been running all night. It only lost a little bit of juice in it, actually. This battery bank, I don't... I never turned this on yet. They were still working. I guess they're working directly off the generator. Do I have to turn this thing on for it to actually start charging? Because this hasn't really done anything. I guess we'll leave that on the way it is, and hopefully that charges. We'll leave the generator running too. We have plenty of fuel. Question mark? Yeah, we do. We have plenty of fuel for the Horde Night coming up here. So I think we should be good. I could put a shotgun turret down. Wouldn't that be fun? Nah, we'll skip that. Okay, I think I got enough traps set up. We're still cooking up some stuff. I had to take the brass out of here because we needed clay. We were running terribly low on clay. So let's get anything we can cooking out of there. I went ahead and put a bunch of blocks in there. We got an hour of stuff in there, so it should last all day. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of things cooking. Bunch of stuff happening right now. We don't have anything else to throw in there, so we'll just double up the clay and let that cook up so that it can... I don't know, I'll do something with that. I need to find more steel. Maybe that's what we'll do. Actually, let's take the remaining of this and we'll put it in there. I need to find more iron. Maybe we'll go dig up some of that today. Got a bunch of gunpowder cooking up, enough to satisfy any need we might have for ammunition. And I think that's about it. Let's get going here because there's one thing I want to do. If you look at our quests, we actually have this tier 2 quest nearby that I just haven't done. So we're going to leave Wilson. Wilson, actually, you can come with us. We're not doing a Horde Night right now. Come here. Come here. Follow me.
I'll check it out.
Yep. Come on, buddy. We're going on an adventure. It's right over there. Let's go clear this thing out. Do a little bit of fun zombie hunting here because I don't have much time left to do that. And I also need to collect a lot of steel. There's the morning chime. But yeah, let's just do a good old-fashioned quest here. Kind of relax and sort of forget about a little bit that in one day, hell is going to break loose. Uh-huh. Okay, it looks like I got to go around the back side of this house. Don't need that stop sign anyway. Didn't actually see it. It's bright, it's red, it was right in my face, I didn't see it. Uh-huh, alright. Let's get in here, and I think this is just a clear the area one, so let's get in here and kill all the zombies.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Shot him right in the butt. Oh man, that had to have sucked. What do we got? He dropped something. I'll take all of it. Thanks for the beers. Ooh, found some red dye. What can I use that thing on? Oh, the vehicle. The vehicle. Here, actually, I think the vehicle's parked right out here. Let's put the red dye on the vehicle. Ha! Oh, yeah, that looks smexy. Oh, baby. Anyone in here? Hello? Oh, yeah, there's a couple people in here. Excuse me. Pardon me, hazmat guy. So there's also quite a bit of building supplies in here. I'm grabbing them, and this will probably be the last time I have to do this. That looks weird. So, yeah, I was going to say, that looks like not a real brick wall. It'll probably be the last time I have to do this, though, so...
Master, we are not alone.
Where are you? There you are. Goodbye. Knock, knock. Oh, I shot a hole. I shot a hole in the floor. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot the shotgun does that now. Hi. Look at how much the shotgun just wrecks everything. Is someone breaking it up there? Let me help you out. Where is this guy? Here he is. Here. Go downstairs. Anyone up here? Oh, looks like we're going outside. Oh, birds. Birds. Okay, birds have been dealt with. Now, ski goggles I just found, but they are, they boost agility, which will put me at 8. I have 2 skill points. If I put it there, I could put it at 9. If I need 5. No, I'm not going to reach that. I was going to say maybe I can actually hit 10. And if that's the case, I could max out Gunslinger. I'm not going to do that. I don't think I'll get that by the end of the series. I did get 2 skill points last episode, if you remember. And I think what I'm going to do is put 1 into Machine Gunner, because I do use my Tack Boy, which counts as that. So let's put 1 into that, do a little extra damage. Maybe even 2 into that. Yeah, probably 2 into that. Why not? We'll put both points in that just to give Tack Boy a little love. And maybe we'll do a little bit of extra damage with him. Oh, Anvil schematic. Sure, I'll use it. I like knowledge and stuff.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Got a pretty good feeling about it. In many ways, the shotgun actually isn't my best weapon right now because it does really wreck wooden blocks mainly is what it wrecks. So, you know, wooden floors and stuff inside houses just destroys them. And it kind of causes me to fall down a lot because of that. Oh, we got some guys up here. Like, see, the ground there held up. So this, ooh, his head didn't hold up, though. Oh, no, the ground here is actually wood. So maybe I shot him in the foot or something, or shot that trash instead. But yeah, that's what the shotgun does to flooring now. Oh, we have a Lieutenant Dan. Let's test out the new machine gun perk. Oh, I didn't even realize, but Lieutenant Dan was the last one in here, so I can return to Trader now. Let's just grab all this stuff. Probably sell most of that, to be honest. And then we'll get out of here. But not after we bust open this safe. Safe is open. What do we got? Not worth it at all. 1 rocket launcher part. Okay, so I need to get out of here. Where's my vehicle? Vehicle's that way. Let's get out of here. There, that works pretty good. All right, so as we're heading back to the trader, though, the trader is just open, but there is this iron node right here. Wilson, I need to talk to you for just a second. We'll talk to you about a little something. Let's grab this, and we need to get some of this stuff. Okay, we really do, because I need more iron back at the base. I'm actually good on brass because I have all this money that I can cook up, but we're not really that good on iron. So let's do a little bit of digging before we head back.
My My senses have picked up something.
So yeah, digging up all those iron does draw in a screamer, and that just happened. We got over 4,000 iron now, which I'm thinking is actually probably pretty good. I'm going to grab a little bit more. I'm going to try to get at least a stack. Okay, got over a stack right there. I think we have another guest coming over here, too, to say hi. Let me try to go greet her.
Master, we are not alone.
Right up the old nightgown. Bam. Oh, you're still alive. Never mind, you're dead. Alright, so the screamer's been dealt with. Let's actually get on out of here now. Go get some of this stuff smelting, and so we can get more steel made. Oh, landed right on a cactus. Go me. Turn in this quest, and then we actually have to do a trader run. This is our last trader run that we can do in this entire series before, because their inventory is not going to restock again. So let's get the stuff smelting, and then we're going to get on the road and go do a trader run. Okay, last trader run of the entire series. Let's go check the vending machines and see what he has. He has nothing really in his vending machines that I need or want. I don't need those rock busters. They would have come in handy about 10 seconds ago, but whatever.
Here you go, friend.
Oh yeah, I did a quest for you too. I forgot about that. What sells for the most? Because really, that's what it comes down to now. All right, I don't think I'm gonna need any more jobs for you, but I'll take one. I'll take one real quick. You got the tier 4s in that. Are they in this area? Not really. They're all to the east or west. They're all way out here. Actually, this one's pretty close. We'll take that one. And I don't think we're gonna get to it this episode, but we'll get to it eventually, maybe if we have time. So what do you have, actually? Do you have some gunpowder? I'll take all of that, although actually I really don't need gunpowder, come to think of it. But we'll buy all your bullet tips and casings if you have them. There's also a rocket launcher schematic. That could be fun. I'll actually buy that. Who knows? Maybe I'll get around to using it. Didn't really get into solar power this entire series, and I don't really think I'm going to, because I don't really need to. I got gasoline, I got engines, I got a battery bank. I'm good. Got the gyrocopter chassis, which would allow me to get around a lot faster. However, I tend to fall out of that thing on accident and kill myself. So for my own safety, I think it'd be best if I didn't actually go with the motor or with the gyrocopter in this series. Let's just stick with the truck and the motorcycle. It's what I know. All right, so while we're out here, actually, let's go check out Hugh actually out in the wastelands. See what he has for sale also, because I want to get out there before it turns nighttime, because that could be bad news bears for me if it's nighttime and I'm out in the wastelands. Excuse me, Brittany. The twofer, the twofer. Who's a good boy? Yes, who's a good boy? Yes, who's a good boy? Yeah. Okay, we made it out to here in one piece. Only a couple of dogs and terrible things in my way, but hey, we made it. What do you have in your inventory? Was it worth coming out here? I mean, kinda. Okay, so he does have a tier 3 auto shotgun, which is the same level as what I have. I wish he would have a higher one than what I have, but you know, those are what I got. I got some bullet tips and some armor-piercing rounds. I think that's all I really need to do, or really need to get from him. So let's get on out of this wastelands, because I hate it out here. Where are we heading to next, anyway? I suppose we should probably head north to Joel, and I probably can follow the road to get there.
Master, we are not
there's
alone.
an airdrop. Oh, that's gonna be way out in the wastelands. Although I do like the wastelands loot idea of it. Should I go for the airdrop? I might want to go for the airdrop. This is gonna be the last airdrop that I'm gonna get, but I do have to worry about terrible things exploding underneath me, like landmines and stuff. I don't know. If anyone knows in the comment section, please head down there and let me know. Does that perk that you get from the book that doesn't detonate landmines work when you're in a vehicle? I'm not too sure. All right, I'm gonna have to head out on foot to get there though, because I know they won't blow up if I step on them. This is probably not the safest thing to be doing in the second to last episode. Whatever. I'm okay. I've got this. Bad dog. So I did have to turn away from where that airdrop came down, so now I might actually not even be able to find it. So this might have been a giant waste of time. Oh, I see it. I see the smoke. I see the smoke right over there. Okay, not a waste of time. Well, I just heard somebody blow up. There's a military guy right there. He's definitely still alive, but let's get over here and see if we can't check this real fast. Pumpkin seeds and a mod bundle schematic. Not worth it whatsoever. Let's skedaddle. Let's get back out of here. We gotta get back to the vehicle. There's a bear right there. Oh yeah, not a safe place to be. We gotta go. Oh, there's a cop right there. I think he saw me too. Didn't see him until it was last second. Whew, all right, let's get out of here. I'm almost there. I can see my vehicle on the compass up on top just ahead. There's a bear over there. Jeepers, criminies. Let's get to this quickly. All right, back in the vehicle, safe and sound. Let's get on to the other traders to the north, the ones in the snow biome. Let's get out of this horrible, horrible wasteland. Excuse me, puppy. Coming through. Can't see a damn thing in this fog and the snow. Hopefully I don't run into anything. I'm of course freezing too, so I gotta get there quick. Okay, we made it. Jen, do you have any bullet casings or something that I can use? Let's check your vending machine real fast. Sugar butts, sure. We'll take those in case we find something really fun. What, do you got any bullet casings or anything?
Traveler. What's ailing you?
You do have a bunch of steel, which I think I'm good on steel. I think I'm making enough steel now, so I'm not going to actually buy that. I don't think I really need that. Pistol Pete Volume 6, of course you have it. Ooh, there's a Hunter's Journal I don't actually know. We're going to buy that. You actually have a gyrocopter straight up that I could buy. Of course, like I said, I will kill myself if I use that, so we're not going to do that.
Remember me if you need medical supplies.
Jen, I will never forget you. So what does this do anyway? Do more damage to coyotes. That's actually pretty good. Go ahead and use it. Oh, hey, that's the last one we needed in that book series. How about that? Let's check that out. What is that? The Hunter's something, right? Where is that thing? Hunter's Journal, right here. Harvest more bones, meat, and leather from animals. That's a good thing to have, I guess, earlier in the series. Not so much now. So, that means that we got to get up here to Trader Hugh, further into the north, before we can head back south to get to the, actually, we might just head east, actually, from where we're at. Oh, no. Yeah, southeast. We'll head down to Trader Joe. Oh, no, we didn't get Joel yet. We got to head south after this. I kind of did these out of crazy order. Excuse me, Beef. In fact, I'm not even sure I'm going to get to... Ooh, let's test out this harvesting meat thing. Normally you get 50 off of a bear. Let's run him over a little bit. Let's, Ow. Please die. Oh, boy. Okay, that bear actually really messed me up bad. I almost died right there. Now, I shot him a little bit afterwards, too, so I don't think I'm going to get 50 off this anyway. Yeah, well, I got 61. No, it did work. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and use this. The beefs are angry at me, though. I just wanted to test out to see if that that harvesting more meat thing worked. Excuse me, Beef. Sorry about the chlamydia. Sorry about the chlamydia to you, too. Oh, my gosh. Would you just die? Okay, so that's not a good sign for the future. If I'm struggling that much, then that's not a good sign for the future. Mountain lions are a little crabby at me right now. Probably from running them over so many times. Oh, my arm is sprained. You jerks. And I'm infected. Man, I'm bad at this hunting thing. All joking aside, though, I'm really messed up after those couple animal encounters. So I need to definitely heal up. Excuse me, Beef. I need to definitely heal up. Ooh, that's a military thing. I don't want to roll through there. I guess I could test to see if the mines blow up with me in the vehicle, but I don't really want to do it this close to the end of the series. That wouldn't really be good. Oops, I just shot that on accident. I'm really messed up, so I gotta actually heal while I'm doing this. I'm also blowing through the first aid bandages. I have plenty of them, but it's just kind of annoying that I keep getting wrecked by animals.
Does this look like a lounge to you?
Kinda. Let me have those bullet tips, why don't you? Alright, let's see, what else do you got in here? You do have a rocket launcher, although I can make that. You have an M60 machine gun, which would be a lot of fun. But, 10 grand? Actually, you know what? Hold on a second. I'll buy that from you, good sir. Let's use this thing real fast. And then I'll actually buy that M60. Why not? Why not have a little bit of fun going into the finale? Now, I can make my own rocket launcher, but I think I need rocket launcher parts, and I'm not sure if I have those. Yeah, we'll buy a rocket launcher, too. Why not?
Time to move on.
Okay, so I actually do need to withdraw some cash here from Wilson, and we'll actually put some of those weapons I just bought on there. So, yeah, you hold on to those things. Okay, so... He didn't have anything else other than just those bullet tips, so let's get going to, where am I going? I'm going down south here to Joel. You know, there totally looks like a village just to the east of here. Excuse me, bear, pardon me, excuse me. But yeah, there's totally a village over there. I wonder if I can't just get lucky and find the trader on it would be on the western side of the village. Because I don't really want to explore this entire village. So, it looks like it could be a big one too. There's a lot of businesses. Nothing like finding a brand spanking new spot with one day left to go. Okay, no luck. As I've stated before in the series, I think that the traders are located primarily on the eastern side of these villages. But I'm not going to worry about it. We have a ton of traders to get to. There is, of course, a thing here, I could actually get a piece of honey here. Wouldn't that be great? No, I didn't. Oh, there's a bear right there. I should probably get out of here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I really do have to stop messing around, though, and get to these traders. It's already almost 1730, and they close at 2200. I don't know if I can get to all of them in time. I've been having too much fun screwing off and almost dying. So maybe I should just do pedal to the metal and just floor it to all these places. Yeah, I gotta stop goofing off for sure. Alright, Joel, what do you got? What do you got? Do you have anything of any value here that I would even care about? Not really. Joel, this kind of sucked. Alright, I'm out of here. Alright, next one's Trader Bob. I normally sit in there and kill that guy who was trying to bash into Trader Joel's there, but I've got places to go and people to see. I've got to go talk to Bob. Alright, Bob, I made it. I made it with plenty of time to talk to you, but hopefully I can get to the other traders. What do you got in your vending machine? Anything? No. Okay. What do you got in your inventory? Got an extra chem station. I wouldn't mind actually buying that if I was playing more long-term, but I think I'm good for right now. Any ammo that I can buy, or any casings, any books I don't know? Anything? Joel, do you know anything at all? I guess I'll take your armor piercing. I forgot to buy the last guy's armor piercing. That was kind of my bad. Doesn't look like you have anything of any value for me, though. So, or Bob, not Joel. I'll never forget you, whoever you are. But, alright, Bob, we're out of here. Where are we going to next? We're going up to OG Gen 2. Let's go to OG Gen 2.
My senses have picked up something.
Hey, we got some honey out of that one. Let's go ahead and use that. Start getting rid of that infection. Let's see. Let's get out of here. There's a biker guy coming in. I don't want to deal with him. The crickets have started chirping. I'm not sure. I might be able to make it direct, but I doubt I'll be able to get back to the other ones. If I can at least get direct on this day and check him, I think I'll be good. On the last day, we'll finish up the final traders, the final trader run, and then we'll prep for the Horde on the final day. But if I can get to OG Gen 2 and OG Gen, I think, easily. But Wrecked is going to be a little bit of a stretch because time is ticking by. It's quarter after 1900, so this could be a little tricky. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm coming through.
We are not alone.
I know we're not alone. Hey, Jen, how's it going? We're here with Jen.
What are you buying?
All right, what do you got in here that's worth a damn? Bullet casings, I'll take them. Armor-piercing rounds, I'll take them. There's a muffled connectors mod schematic, but I don't really need that, to be honest. And I think that's about it. Okay, thanks, Jen. You had a little bit of stuff. I'll take it. All right, time to get to OG Gen, directly east of here. We're here at OG Gen. The original bar, Grumpy's Pub, is right over there. That's where we started all this fun stuff off at. If I had a little bit more time, I'd go be a little bit more nostalgic and look at it, but I don't, so I'm not. What do you got in here? Anything good? Sugar butts, I'll take them. Nothing else? Got it. Buy sugar butts whenever I can, although I can probably stop because I have plenty of them. Jen, what do you have in your inventory? Jen, you're always a sight for sore eyes. Ammo, I'll take all your armor piercing, although I can make that stuff. I'm running out of time. That's why I'm buying it. Looks like that's all she's got, though. It's just a couple bits of armor piercing rounds. I'll take them, though. Not gonna complain. Now we gotta haul our butt down to Wrecked down there, almost 2 kilometers away, and we have under 2 hours to get there. Let's go. This is where that turbo mod finally pays off and gets us there a little bit quicker. Excuse me, Kenny, I'm coming through.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Pardon me, coming through. Excuse me, almost. Oh, I got you right in the vehicle. You're coming with me, buddy. Oh, never mind, he fell out. Pardon me. Okay, I think it's safe to say we're going to make it direct at least. Okay, and only about an hour left for the rest of the traders. I doubt I'm going to be able to get there. Probably could have parked a lot closer there, but whatever. Wrecked. It's the last time I'm going to see you, man. It's almost sad. It's almost sad that I've had to see you so many times. All right, what do you got, Wrecked? What do you got? Let me see if it was worth coming out here. A whole bunch of that ammo. I'll take all of it. And anything else? Magazine extender mod schematic. I'm actually going to buy that just because I wouldn't mind making that for like the M60. The drum mag would be better, but I don't have it, so boo-hoo. All right, so let's get out of here, Rex. You've been mean to me. You've been mean to me. I hope I never see you again. Sayonara, buddy. All right, so there is Gen out in the desert is the next one to go to, but that's kind of far away, and I doubt that I'm going to be able to get there in time. I mean, we'll try. We have to pass by her anyway just to get home. Oh, that's a fence. But we'll give it a shot. I doubt we'll make it there, especially if we keep running into things. But after that, I think we're just gonna head home. think we're just gonna head home. Ooh, I can't fit through there. This is why the motorcycle would be much better for this part. But yeah, we're gonna head home and we're gonna sort our inventory, start cooking up more ammo, more everything, try to get ready for this Horde Night. And then tomorrow we're gonna just relax, hit up the rest of the traders, and then go and see if we can't find. I can't get through here. I'm like distracted trying to figure out how to navigate through all these buildings, and then see if we can't do a couple of like quests just for easy ones, just to relax and chill, get a little bit of extra money, make a little bit of extra rounds, and then settle down and prepare ourselves for what's going to be the biggest and toughest horde I've ever faced in my 7 Days to Die career. Ah, Higashi, the happy memories we've had in that building. Happy being in air quotes, of course. Alright, I think I got over here just in time to hear them close. Yep, okay, yeah, we didn't get here in time. Too bad, so sad. Okay, let's head home. Let's head home, stash our inventory. Remember, we got to come out here and actually check Jen out in the morning. Tomorrow, oh, look at that rock. Check Jen out in the morning, of course, and then we're going to make final preparations for the final horde. I did survive tonight. There was a couple of close calls, unfortunately, because I suck at hunting. I was playing it a little too reckless today. I got to not do that. Obviously, I need to get my health back, eat some food. I'm getting nervous, people. That horde tomorrow is going to be brutal. So it's going to be next week's episode for you guys. So if you did enjoy this one, I'm going to just wrap this episode up here because I'm about to get back home and sort all this stuff. So if you did enjoy this one, please be sure to go down and smash that like button. It would really help me out a lot. And thank you guys so much for tuning in to this episode and for donating your eyeballs and ear holes to it. It's a big fat guy right here. Let's see if we can't have some fun before we go. Wow, that fat guy stuff. Chlamydia? Yep, chlamydia did it. Alrighty, guys, I'm getting out of here. So thanks for watching. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. Hey everybody, GReimer here, coming at you from the finale of Bar Life, okay? Today is the final episode of this series. Live or die, this is it, people. The question is will I live? You know? So I gotta ask myself, Wilson, how you doing, buddy? You've hung with me through like half the series since I found you and got you here. You've been a good pal. You get in the way sometimes, but you've been a good pal. We're here at the base right now, and it's about to turn morning. We've been cooking up as much bullet casings as I possibly can. Got a lot of rounds going, actually. I've got more in here. See, I'm cooking up boxes of this stuff, and hopefully we'll have enough for when the horde hits. I don't actually know if we will or not. It's kind of a question mark. Now you're probably wondering, where's all my ammo? I moved it over here. Okay, so in here we got all the 7.62 and the shotgun ammo right there, and then right here we have all of the 9mm ammo that I have. That's what I've been able to stockpile this entire time. I actually don't know if that's enough. I don't think it is. In fact, I'm kind of worried. We do need to check Jen this morning, too, when she opens up. But let's actually get you to follow me.
I'll get it done.
And I think we're good to go. I think our food and everything is good. Hydration looks a little rough. Let's actually put these repair kits in here. I got my chest full of stuff for the horde. I don't know. I might want to... I got first aid, first aid kits in there. Yeah, I'm going to want those. I'm going to let these things continue to cook. They should have plenty of fuel to last for the day. And I cook up everything that I could possibly need. Getting as much steel, forged steel as possible, because I want to be able to repair this as well as the thing in front of me. Should this base fall, that's going to be a problem. I might even repair the bridge leading across, or make the bridge leading across steel just to make sure that doesn't go anywhere. If I have enough steel, I'll do that. But it's almost morning. We do have one quest still available to us, and that's the Tier 4 quest for Bob or Joel or whoever my neighbor is. And we did a lot of work to unlock these quests, so why not actually go take care of this Tier 4 quest? It'll probably be the last quest I do in the series. Hopefully I don't die while doing it. Let's get on over there. And there's the morning chime. I think we have some friends following us, actually. We had a nurse lady that was running after us here. Is she a feral, or is she just no, she's just a regular zombie. Excuse me, miss. Get out of here. Speaking of zombies, how many have I actually killed this series? Over 4,000 zombies. That's insane. All right, morning time's here, though. Let's get on in here and start clearing this out ASAP, because I want to turn this quest in, and I have to go talk to Jen still. Oh, there's a large Marge chasing me. Large Marge, take the chlamydia stick. Take it! Is there somebody outside making a ruckus? Yeah, there's somebody outside making a ruckus. So there really isn't anything I need to loot from here, because I basically have everything that I need, except for maybe possibly more ammo. More ammo would be good. Anything up here? There's a bunch of people up here, actually. Let's get the guns out, because I don't want to get swamped. She was running. That was a feral. Here, go downstairs for a little bit, feral. In fact, all of you get down there. Where did she go, actually? Oh, she died. I shot her through the floor. And aside from, like, maybe the occasional book that I don't know yet, there really, like I said, isn't anything that I need to do specifically in here. Let's get in here and take out the dog. I've been in here before, in case you guys didn't. No, my gosh, there's that guy. I'm bragging. I've been in here. I know what's going to happen, and that guy snuck up on me. There is also this safe right here that I wouldn't mind picking open and seeing what's inside there, what kind of goodies. There could be ammo in there, and that would be really, really appreciated. Open sesame. What do we got? There's Lucky Looter volume I already know. We can scrap that. Don't really need any of that stuff. Okay, so I was hoping for ammo. Didn't get it. Can't always get what you want, though. What do we got up here? Just destroyed that guy's balls. Oh, he's still alive. Off with your head. Alright, so this is a fetch and clear. So I do need a fetch part, and it looks like that's downstairs. There's that way downstairs. I might have skipped it past that area. I'll get it if I missed it. I'll find it someplace.
Incoming enemies.
It looks like we gotta go down here, though. A little sketchy. This could be a little hairy, though, because there's no way out of here. So let's get the SMG reloaded and ready to go. And hop on down here and see what we got. I'm hearing some terrible stuff. Is there like a horde or something outside? It's insane. There's just a ton of zombies making noise out there. Alright, let's pick this chest while they're still bashing their way in here. Hopefully they don't get in here too quickly, but I think there might be a horde that just passed by. One lockpick. How about that? What do we got in here? Anything good? Ammo. I'll take the ammo. Okay, I still haven't cleared the area, and it sounds like there's terrible things behind this door, so let's open it up and see. There's an ambulance. That's not a terrible thing. Maybe they're above me? They're trying to bash in somewhere. I can hear them. But I haven't cleared the area yet, and it tells me to go in here, so... There goes one guy. There's a feral guy running right there. A couple of them. Alright, we're not done yet. Not out of this yet. Okay, I think that guy's dead. This is just a walking dude. Can take care of him with the chlamydia stick. Okay, clear area is done. Find supplies is all that's left. I think they're actually in the store. I think I missed them, so I'm going to just go up here on the outside of the building, and there might be somebody in here. Yeah, there is somebody wanting to say hi. Goodbye. Goodbye. Were you guys the ones making all that racket? I still hear one other person. Where is this satchel? Oh, it's right here. It's on the table full of all the bloody bodies. Missed it. I was too busy shooting zombies through the floor when I was up here. All right. Well, let's get at it. Let's get out of here. They should be open now, the merchants. So I can just head on over there, turn in this quest. That was pretty good, successful tier 4 quest. I've been working all series to unlock the tier 4 quest for Trader, whatever his name is, Joel. Joel. I think it's Joel. He's such a great guy. I can never forget him. But let's go turn this one in, and then we're gonna head out to Jen, see if she has any bullet casings or anything special there, and then that's it for the traders. All right, I don't actually care what you got right there for a second. Let me let me sell you some stuff here. They free up a little bit of space in my inventory. Okay, now what did you have there? Anything of any kind of value? Stun batons, pretty garbage. First aid bandages, I have a bunch of them. Absolutely nothing of any value. Flaming arrows, I don't have anything to shoot those with. All right, so we'll just take that so we can sell it, and the stun baton, we'll take that so we can sell it too. All right, Joel, it's been real, man. I will never see you again, man. Take it easy. Joel, that was his name. In case you guys were wondering, in case you were confused like I was this entire series, his name was Joel. All right, heading on over to Jen out here in the desert. She's the last trader that I have to visit and see what she has in her inventory, and then that's it. Then it's all about reinforcing the base, getting our stuff ready, maybe knocking out a quest in the area real fast, and then settling in for the fight. As we're working our way over to Jen here, let's just stop and reflect on all the fun that we had getting to this point. All the hordes and the hardships. The thousands of zombies we had to kill. The hunting and scavenging and fighting to survive. All the close calls and the struggles. It was such a journey. And it all came down to this moment right here for me to just faceplant with, with the vehicle. What a landing, like a glove. Excuse me, miss. Okay, Jen. Last time I got to check your vending machine. What do you got? Not a thing. Got it. I understand. I see how it is. Jen, it is good to see you. This is actually probably the last time I'm going to see you, Jen. You really do look good. Do you know that? This whole time you've been the shining star carrying me through this, actually. I do this all for you, Jen. Just trying to impress you, and you never once even gave me any recognition. But do you have anything in your inventory that I might want? Learn an elixir, I'll take it. Casings, I'll take them. Automatic weapons handbook, ooh. Fully automatic mode does 1% more damage per hit unless you miss. I will take it. And some a frag rocket. I'll buy that too because I do have a rocket launcher in case I remember to use it. I probably won't. I'll most likely kill myself with that instead. But that's all you got.
So much. Hey, come again.
I won't be, Jen. I'm sorry. This is actually the last time we're going to see each other. But I will read this book in front of you. That was not the last one I needed, though. I was really hoping it would be. That would have been epic. Okay, Jen, you've been real. You've been fun. You're really hot. Thought I'd tell you that here in the last series. Alright, our last time we see each other. I gotta go fight an entire insane, max-leveled, max-amount zombie horde. Goodbye, Jen. It's been real. Goodbye. I missed the door. Goodbye. Although... God, I really want to see her again. She's so good looking. Alright, Jen, do you have a quest nearby that I can do for you? What do you got? I worked so hard to unlock the tier 4 quest for my guy that's right next to me, but let's do a clear zombies housing development. Oh,
If you finish
this,
2 more jobs this
I know which one this one is. This could be brutal. This could be tough, especially on insane. Let's get over to the housing development and clear this thing out. We gotta waste some time here before the horde hits and maybe die beforehand, and then I don't have to fight it at all. So the housing development is an interesting one. Let's actually open this up and throw basically everything in here. The housing development's an interesting one because there is a bear that is in this place, and that could cause me a lot of grief. It's in there. So let's start this thing up and let's actually knock out this quest. This is simply a clear area, so let's reload all the guns. We got some company already coming in.
I've got a
Take that one out.
feeling about this.
Take that one out. That was actually some pretty good shooting, only missed once. Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh, that was good shooting too. Whew! You see the number at the top of the screen has changed to red, which means it is official, people. We are here. Let's see if it, wake up, everybody. We are in Horde Night now. We are in the bad part. This guy's actually running, so he's feral. Ow, he hit me. That's not a good way to start. See, the zombies take quite a few hits now, especially the ferals. So there's probably gonna be quite a few of them at night too when the horde hits. All right, what do we got in here? Let's go clear these buildings out. Brutal. Shot his leg clean off. Oh, there's a beef in there too. Hey-ya! Got him. All right, let's hit these switches as I go. You, miss, are not part of the POI. Get out of here. Enjoy the chlamydia. Anybody upstairs? Aha, there's somebody upstairs. Oh, there's... What are you doing? Dance, baby! Here, go downstairs. Oh, he's still alive. Wow, that's a tough guy. Alright, let's check out this place over here. Oh, that's a rad.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Make sure she's good and dead. Wow, that door just got destroyed by my SMG. So yeah, I don't want to mess with... Oh, there's a guy right there. Mess with any rads. Okay, so I got hit a couple of times there, and I lost 30 health. That's brutal. Let's go ahead and just use one of these things, get a little bit of health back. Yeah, that was brutal. Those rads really hurt. All the zombies hurt now that I'm on insane difficulty. Aren't there dogs around here? I thought there were dogs around here. This thing's locked, but I have a feeling I can get in here. Hello, good sir. Thank you for your service. Looks like someone's breaking out of something. Yeah, breaking out of here. Excuse me, let me help you out that door. Oh, there's another rad. Take that guy out quickly. Don't want to mess with rads. Those things, they can regenerate their health, and I've only ran into a couple of them this entire series, but still got to be careful around them. Okay, let's explore this area. Anybody in the construction area here? Yeah, there's one right there. I remember you. Anybody upstairs? Hello. Oh yeah, there's somebody up here. Ow. Gotcha. Thanks for the loot there. What do we got? Peas? I like peas. Let's eat some peas. Ooh, a beer. Don't mind if I do. I don't think that bird was part of the POI, but it's still cool that I got him. Anyone in back here? Okay, I think I've cleared out all the construction area buildings. The only thing left now is the main house, the open house. Ooh, and the door is open too. So let's see if I can't deal with the bear. Get him to spawn in first. Where is he? There he is. Take the bear out because that could be a problem later. Did wake up absolutely everybody up there. Look at that. Look at all these guys. Looks like there's a couple more up there. Can I hit them through here? Oh yeah, I can. I can nick them a little bit, but let's... Ooh, there's dogs. There's dogs. I don't mess with no dogs. There's one. Let's get the other one. Okay, dog taken care of. Yeah, I don't mess with dogs. Hi. Oh, it's a large Marge. I think that was a feral large Marge, too. Oh, she's still alive, too. Maybe she just wants a little bit of the chlamydia stick. Oh, yeah, she did. Enjoy the chlamydia. Alright, she's dead. There's still one person right here. You are in a very precarious place. This is the main loot, though, so we can grab this while we're here. Ooh, ammo? That's what I like to see. Hey, I found the forge schematic on the last episode. I don't need it. I've already got that, but I found it. Alright, got this thing open. Why not throw on the looter goggles for the final thing here? Let's see, what do we got? Another forge schematic, don't need it. We got some ammo, some cash, don't mind that, and sealed, yeah, that's some stuff. Not as good as the armor I'm wearing, but we'll definitely take it, sell it here. We'll visit Joel one last time. I said goodbye to him last time, but that might have been a lie.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Who's making this racket out here? Excuse me, Kenny, get out of here. Pardon me, sir. Oh, I missed you completely. There's a lot of zombies around over here. Is there like a horde or something? Okay, clear area is not done, and I have not finished clearing out. Oh yeah, I kind of made that nurse mad over there. I kind of have not have not finished clearing out this building yet. So let's get in here and actually see if we can't find anyone who's left alive in here. Here, like you, for example. Like those two. The stripper and the biker there. That was a feral stripper, too. I see you. Boop. Goodbye. Shot him downstairs. He's like, this is my house, get out of here. That's another feral, too. I might want to watch out. Look at me destroying this place. Sorry, I wrecked the open house. Is he still alive? No, he's definitely dead. Let's just double tap, make sure. Clear the area is not done yet. Because there's a stripper in here. Okay, there was a stripper. All right, there it is. Clear the area is finished. We have officially finished this area. That might be the last quest that we do in this entire series. A lot of fun, though. I'm now that I can, like, destroy walls, I can just, like, get out of here whichever way I want. Oh, Steel Knuckles schematic. Sure, I'll read it. Not like it matters, because I am not going to be using that. But let's go turn this quest in, and then head back to base and start prepping everything. I might create some spikes, I'm thinking, around the base. Added protection. I think added defense is probably going to be a good idea tonight. Alright, Jen, I did the thing. I did one last thing for you. It's done. Taken care of, no
Thanks,
problem.
Jim. Here's your pay for a job well done.
Some military leg armor. It's tier 5. That's actually not that bad. There's a steel axe tier 6. Yes, please. I'll definitely take that. Robotic turret, I don't really need, I don't think, because I'm going to be using the sledge turret, so even though it's tier 6, which it sells for a decent chunk of change. Military leg armor is not as good as what I have, so I'm not going to grab that. Let's go ahead and just, yeah, we'll take the robotic turret. Alright, let me sell you some stuff real quick, and then we'll get out of here. Okay, but that axe that she just gave me is awesome. Let's see, block damage, 135.6, with the stamina cost of 31.2. Yeah, that's better than what I got. Let's go ahead and switch over these things over to that. I can also put more modifiers on this one, too, so maybe I'll dig into my chest when I get home and look into that. Alright, Jen, take this axe. It served me well.
I hope you get feeling better.
I will be feeling better here in a little bit, Jen. Thank you for all the quests that you put me on, the dangerous quests. I did everything I could to impress you and didn't get any real favor from you. But hey, it was nice to meet you, Jen. It was nice to meet you. No more quests for me. No more quests to do for you. Goodbye, Jen. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye. All right, let's get on out of here. Wilson, you can stay in there with her for a little bit. All right, let's head back to base. I'm going to chop down some trees on the way, too, because I want to get a little bit more wood. We're going to make some wooden spikes. We're going to line up the bottom of that area so that if I knock things off the edge and they don't die, hopefully they die when they hit the spikes. How good is this axe now? Let's see. It took about 4 attacks. So it actually does eliminate 1 extra swing for me on these trees. It was taking me about 4 to knock these things down before. Now it only takes 3. Excuse me, Kenny. You know what? I'm going to actually put you out of your misery. Sorry about hitting you there, buddy. Okay, home sweet home. Now, I do have a fallback plan in case things go terribly wrong, okay? And that is to hop in the truck, pray, and drive away and try not to die. But I do have 50 of these spikes here that I can dot down here underneath this area so that should things fall down here, they can get chopped up by these spikes. Now, some of these things are actually like these things right here. These are actually blocks that are in my way, so I got to clear out a little bit of this stuff just so that I can even place these things. Okay, with those things cleared up, let's actually get to placing some of these things down, like underneath here where they're gonna fall down. Ow! Oh, God, that hurt. Did not mean to do that. Why can't I place one right there? What's up with that? What's right here that's preventing me from doing this? Aha! It figures. It turns out that there's nothing there preventing me from placing it. I just can't do it anyway. Okay, I guess we won't lose sleep over it. Okay, the spikes have been put in. By no means do I think that this is actually going to stop an insane level horde with the max level zombies. But I think it's just going to add extra damage to them, and that's the goal here. I could actually put some spikes on here so as they're hopping up, they kind of get messed up. Wouldn't actually be a bad idea, actually. Just kind of buy me a little bit more time. Maybe at least a couple up here at the top, so as they come up here, they kind of get messed up that way. So they have to get through all this stuff just to even get to me. Okay, I think that's about as good as this is going to get. Now, how much steel do I have? Because I said that I was going to make the bridge steel if I had enough. So how much is cooked up in here so far? Any more forged steel? Nothing's cooking up in there. I can probably turn that off, actually. Alright, so I got a bunch in there, and I have a bunch in here, so I actually do have quite a bit. Okay, so I can probably upgrade that bridge to make sure that that doesn't collapse, because if that collapses, I'm dead. There's no way that there's no way I'm going to survive. So let's go out here, and we'll upgrade the bridge to be at least steel. If I can reach it now, I might have just screwed myself over. Alright, it's a steel bridge. How much steel do I have left over? 300 some? Alright, that's good. Can I get that block right? Yeah, let's go around the other side. Now that I've done this, let's actually upgrade these things to make sure that they're, or repair these things to make sure that they're ready to go as good as they possibly can be. I don't want to have any issues up here. That one, right there, the one that's connected to. I want to make sure that, actually we'll do that too. I want to make sure that all stays put. Okay, so how much steel do I have? 200 and some? I mean, I could upgrade the top part too to make sure it stays there too. I'm thinking upgrading these parts to the left and right of me would be a good idea too. And maybe the top and bottom as well. Although, the top and bottom doesn't really get hit that much. Actually, the top part at least doesn't get hit that much. Yeah, okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully the zombies still track me up here. I didn't even think that. I'm kind of tempted to try to find one and bring them over here so that I can test that. Because that would really be bad if they if they didn't. Okay, time is starting to creep up on 2200 when the horde hits, so I might want to actually start focusing on switching over my toolbar here. I'm going to keep crafting as much ammo as I can. I just opened up a few more boxes of it, so we got a bunch of 9mm now. But I think it's time for me to get my toolbar ready for the Horde Night. Okay, people. I think this is it. I got all my weapons on my hotbar that I want. I got my tac boy. I got the M60 machine gun, which should be a lot of fun. I also went ahead, in case you guys didn't know, because I don't think I told you about the magazine extender mod on there, and I also put a bipod mod on there because that will increase my accuracy when we're aiming down the sights. That's kind of what I want to have when I'm sitting here about riddling these guys. Hopefully this base holds up, and if it doesn't, well, then it looks like I'm going to die. So thank you guys for tuning in and joining me on this crazy series that we've been on. If you have enjoyed it, be sure to hit that like button before I go into this Horde Night. Ooh, I'm going to basically be camping out here until the Horde. We're going to show the whole Horde. There's no montage on this one. You're just going to join me on the entire fight. Here we go, people. Let's get to it. Again, I'd like to thank everybody for joining me on this series. Hopefully I don't die. My plan here is actually to leave the traps off for the time being and try to handle them best I can. And as they start getting to be a little bit too much, I think I'll turn the traps back on, or turn them on then, and we'll take them out that way. And hopefully we'll hold out as long as we can until morning, because I don't think there's going to be an end to this Horde. And here we go. Insane Horde, max level zombies. Let's do this. Alright, we're turning on the traps. Already it's getting a little sketchy. Oops, helped if I actually turn the things on. Alright, looks like the electric fences are already destroyed, so I don't know what happened there, but they're not working. That's kind of a shame. Really kind of banking on them. I think I might have shot the electric fences, to be honest. I think that's what it was. Ooh, the trap is messed up. Get that thing repaired again. How sturdy is this in front of me? I already went down about 1,000, but we're still hanging in there. Kenny, you're right in my way, buddy. Alright, let's get some Molotov action going here. Hopefully I have enough ammo. I had about 4,000 rounds, so hopefully that's going to be enough. No demolishers yet, knock on wood. That blade trap's doing some work. Thank God that worked out because I totally shot the electric fences and ruined that. I need to repair that thing. I should actually have a recog drink too. I didn't plan on that, but I'll drink these, a couple of these things. Oh, hold on one second. We got this. Oh, there goes. Oh, dang it. There goes my blade trap. I didn't get to it and repair it in time. All right, this has turned into a much different fight. Oh boy, this could be a problem. It's only midnight. Come on, Bunsey Trap, do your work. Those Molotovs actually do kind of help relieve a little bit of stress. Takes out a lot of the easier guys. Armor-piercing rounds also seem to go through enemies. Zombie up there on my punchy boy, that's not good. Oh, zombie just, or cop just blew up down there. Make sure this thing in front of me is doing alright. Still holding up. I still think my best defense here is just the design of the base. Also getting a little weak in the knees here. I might want to think about using like a first aid kit here or something. That has to be reloaded. Alright, we got this. Switch to this thing. I recently bought it, and it works pretty good for looking right down the sights here. get blown up down there. Hopefully those bricks hold up, or those steel blocks down there hold up. A lot of spider zombies out there too, so maybe going out here and throwing a Molotov isn't the best idea, but we're gonna do it anyway. Let's quickly clear that if I need to. We're still alive, people. We're not dead yet. Gotta admit, the traps really were disappointing. They didn't do much. Down to about half of my ammo used with my 9mm that I have in my inventory. I still have like 1,000 some saved up in that chest though, so not the end of the world yet. Game kind of froze for a second there. Repair that thing real fast. Repair this thing in front of me real fast. Don't want that breaking on me. And let's keep on fighting.
Flashing red lights, driving at night. Windowless ride, feeling alive. Nothing in sight, forever in flight. Follow those lines, we're making the job. Every street lights work as a guide to memories that we're making tonight. Oh yeah, we'll make it tonight. Yeah. I'll do anything that I feel like I wanna do. I'll live the life like I got nothing left to prove. So when it's time, just
The bodies are in my way here. Large Marge coming down the chute here. Drink some of that while I can. Ooh, still alive.
But trust me, being free ain't spotlights. No, it's long nights and it's long fights.
I think putting Wilson away for this is probably a good idea. This spider jumping up every once in a while. Oh, what the heck? We have some company up here. Alright, we're sealing this up, people. Sealing ourselves in. No more Molotovs. I think I missed most of those zombies right there. Is that it? Did we do it? Did we knock out the Horde? Holy cow, I didn't think that was actually going to happen. I had set this on 64 zombies. That's the max you can do on this thing, actually. And I think we did it. I think we survived. Holy cow. Let's eat a blueberry pie in celebration. I don't see any more going. We can probably shut this off because, well, I mean, it's not doing anything. Not connected to anything else anymore. Do we? Well, and I just barricade myself in here, too. How about that? All right, people. Well, we did it. We did it. Now, the loot out there, I guess, doesn't really matter. I still hear some kind of bashing around, though. But the loot out there, I guess, doesn't really matter because, I mean, we're not going to continue. But we did make it to the end of the Horde Night on insane difficulty. I thought for sure that was going to last a lot longer. But no, it did not. We actually did manage to wipe out the Horde. High five, everybody. High five. Yeah. Good job. I hear something bashing on something, though. How did this base hold up? Oh, well, it looks like all the spikes are gone, or almost all of them. There's one, like, over there. Everything else held up great except for the traps. The traps really kind of disappointed. They were not very good. Is there something behind this door bashing? Is that what's making this noise? Hi. Last zombie kill? Might be the last zombie kill. There is the morning chime. We did it, people. We survived the entire series. How about them apples? The final Horde. We did it. I'm still collecting loot. I'll show you the end results when we're done. I'm storing it all in the 4x4 right now. There is the haul from the Horde. How about them apples? That's, I mean, I got some ammo back, not too bad. So if you did enjoy this series, please be sure to leave a like and tell me down in the comments section. Did you watch it all the way through, or did you just happen to find it right at the end here? Wilson, you can actually follow me.
Pleasure.
All right, let's go take one last look at the base that we held off the insane Horde in before we wrap the series up. There it is. Wilson, wasn't this fantastic? Holy cow, we actually survived. I can't believe it. Alrighty, guys, I'm wrapping this series up, though, so thank you so much for donating your eyeballs and your holes to this series. If you did like it, let me know down in the comment section. Leave a like before you go, and I will see you guys in another series. Say bye-bye, Wilson. Bye-bye!